Chapter 1, Drunk and Breaking into Girlfriend's House. Da Xia. Shiguan City. In the 30-square-meter rental house, Wang Ming sat on the sofa and took another sip of 42 proof liquor. My dear, please see me. I will go find you, okay? Get lost. I told you not to call me again. If you do that again, I will block you. We can't even be friends anymore. My boss will give me a 500 yuan raise next month, so I can treat you to a delicious meal. Stop making promises to me. You've done it 7 times every time we met, and every time you treat me to a 10 yuan bowl of spicy hot pot. I've had enough. Meng, listen to me. Bullshit. It's been 4 years, if not 3,000 times, at least 2,000 times. I don't owe you anything. Don't bother me anymore, you piece of shit. Fuck your mother. Wang Ming was so angry that he cursed under the influence of alcohol. Waste is waste, but what about big waste? Zhou Mengmeng hung up the phone. She never thought that Wang Ming's curse would come true. Wang Ming called Zhou Mengmeng again but got a busy tone. Open the social app and send a message to Zhou Mengmeng, see you later. A red exclamation mark made Wang Ming stunned on the spot. My girlfriend blocked me. 2 lines of tears flowed down her cheeks. After being broken up unilaterally for half a month, I have been crying silently. Zhou Mengmeng. How could you King do this to me? What's wrong with Malatang? What's wrong with 7 times? You don't know how lucky you are. Ah. Wang Ming slammed his fist on the table and drank half a tank of white wine. The spiciness of the white wine and the pain in his heart made him cough violently. Cough, cough. Wang Ming, who usually has no drinking habit, has been drinking every day these days to drown his sorrows. Half a month ago, ex-girlfriend Zhou Mengmeng proposed to break up. The 2 of them have just graduated from college half a year ago, and have been talking since freshman year until now. Wang Ming's parents died early, and he grew up in his uncle's house in the countryside. He worked part-time to pay for his studies in college, and spent any spare money he had on Zhou Mengmeng. In the past 6 months of work, my monthly salary is 4,000 yuan. After deducting rent and daily expenses, the remaining money is basically spent on Zhou Mengmeng. There really isn't much left, but I've tried my best to be nice to her. But your own efforts are not as good as others' casual teasing. After entering the society, Zhou Mengmeng has seen through the rules of how society works, and knows that money is king. Others always invited her to big restaurants and high-end entertainment venues, and she was unwilling to marry the mediocre Wang Ming. I have a good figure and good looks. I can cry while sitting on a donkey, but I will never sit on the back of a bicycle and giggle. Besides, you won't necessarily cry while riding in the precious donkey. Your future significant other might be a Prince Charming. Wang Ming noticed the key on the table. It was the spare key that Zhou Mengmeng had left with her, but she had forgotten to take it back. Picking up the key, his purpose was clear: if you don't see me, then I'll go find you. I went downstairs under the influence of alcohol. My ex-girlfriend's home was in this city, and I commuted there every day during college. Wang Ming took out his mobile phone, located a taxi, and his destination was Area A of Feitsui Huating. Sitting in the online taxi, Wang Ming's consciousness was a little fuzzy, and his head was full of Zhou Mengmeng's resolute words over the past half-month. The scenes of the 2 of them getting along together and the sweet past flashed through their minds. The lights outside the car window flashed quickly. Yes, in today's society where there are more cars than people, but I can't afford a car, it's no wonder that Zhou Mengmeng looks down on me more and more. I can only blame myself for coming from a poor family. The design major I studied is now a sunset industry, and it is difficult to find a job that matches my major. When they arrived at Area A of Feitsui Huating, Wang Ming staggered out of the car. Feitsui Huating is a mid to high-end residential area with strict security. Zhou Mengmeng's key has an access card. Wang Ming entered the community smoothly. The neighborhood was quiet at midnight. The street lights emitted a dim light, stretching his shadow very long. I tried hard to keep myself awake and walked to Building 2. There was only 1 unit. After checking in, I walked straight into the lobby. When I arrived at the door of 1101, my fingers were a little out of control due to the effect of alcohol, and I finally managed to insert the key into the key. After opening the door, a familiar yet unfamiliar smell hit me in the face, and the room was pitch black. Wang Ming became more and more confused. His steps were unsteady and he stumbled in the dark, bumping into the wall with a dull sound. Then he bumped into the corner of the table again. He felt no pain and continued to stagger towards the bedroom. He opened a bedroom door and mumbled, "Zhou Mengmeng, I've tried my best. Give me some time, and I'll buy you a car to take you for a ride." Wang Ming said this and threw himself on the bed. The woman on the bed was frightened by the sudden pounce and screamed, sitting up instinctively. She found that the person who pounced on her just hugged her tightly and did not take any further action. She thought her daughter was drunk and walked into the wrong room. She was wearing a blindfold at the time. These days, the upstairs neighbor started renovating early in the morning. She even wore earplugs on purpose and didn't hear Wang Ming's drunken words just now. "You little bastard, you must have drunk a lot when you came back so late." The woman on the bed did not remove her blindfold. She just complained softly and fell on the pillow to continue sleeping. Wang Ming put his arms around her waist, his breathing became rapid after drinking, and the smell of alcohol sprayed on the back of the woman's neck. The woman just turned her back to Wang Ming, and Wang Ming's arms kept tightening around her, and her consciousness became increasingly unclear. He tried hard to control his sleepiness and kissed the back of the woman's neck in his last moment of consciousness. "After breaking up, no one kisses me, no one hugs me, the woman complained. She was suddenly awakened from her sound sleep, her head was fuzzy and she didn't realize anything was wrong. She just sighed secretly in her heart and let her daughter hold her waist. The scent on the woman was obviously different from Zhou Mengming's, but Wang Ming was already drunk and had no energy to think about it. He started snoring first, but the woman's earplugs were of poor quality and only the sound of his snoring could be heard faintly. The two of them fell asleep just like that. The sun rises and the sunlight shines through the white gauze curtains. There was no sound of electric pickaxes coming from upstairs today, it was exceptionally quiet. It was almost 9 o'clock before the woman slowly woke up. "Girl, get up." She touched the arm in front of her body. The hand was a bit big. "Why do I feel like my daughter isn't quite right?" She reached behind her with her hands. "Ah. That's not right. This is." Chapter 2, Mother with 100% Purity. This touch. It's solid muscle. She woke up instantly. He suddenly lifted the blindfold, turned his head, and saw that the person hugging him was Wang Ming, who was still fast asleep. "Ah! Wang Ming!" The woman screamed in horror, pushed Wang Ming away, then quickly sat up and grabbed the quilt tightly to protect her body. Wang Ming was awakened by a sharp scream and a strong push, and he opened his eyes in a daze. The woman in front of him made his mind go blank, and the headache caused by the hangover made him unable to react for a while. "Ah, Auntie?" Wang Ming couldn't believe what he saw and rubbed his eyes hard. "When I opened my eyes again, I saw Anso still in shock and panic. Why are you in my bed? Wang Ming! You bastard!" Zhou Shuqing's voice trembled and her eyeballs were about to pop out of their sockets. Wang Ming finally came to his senses and looked around. He remembered everything that happened last night without any blackouts. "I'm sorry, Auntie. I went to the wrong room." Wang Ming stuttered to explain, full of embarrassment and guilt. The woman's breathing became a little calmer, and she looked at Wang Ming's face, which was still flushed with a hangover. "Wang Ming is quite handsome. Apart from anything else, it wouldn't be a disadvantage for me to be held in his arms for a night. After all, I'm already 37 years old. It's just that this man is my daughter's ex-boyfriend. And they just broke up half a month ago. He actually slept in the same bed with her for a night. If this were to get out, how would she face people in the future? How would she face Zhou Mengmeng? Auntie, I really went into the wrong room. I wanted to look for Zhou Mengmeng." Wang Ming's tone was still a little flustered. "Went to the wrong room? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Do you know that you are trespassing?" Wang Ming got up from the bed in a panic, but as soon as his feet touched the ground, he was a little unsteady due to the hangover and almost fell down again. He quickly held onto the head of the bed and said anxiously, "Auntie, this is really a misunderstanding. I drank too much and my mind is not clear." Ding ding. Binding to the obsession system is successful. "Hello, Master. Let us grow together. I will help you achieve a carefree life." Wang Ming was shocked. "What is that? This voice seems to be coming from inside my head. Master, you can try to communicate with me with your consciousness. Hello? Hey. That's right, smart. Me? My personality is split? Because of Zhou Mengmeng's provocation? What is a woman? With me, women are like clothes. Old or young, ugly or beautiful, clean or sick, crazy or simple, as long as we work together, we can get it all. Wait a minute. I'm slow. I don't have split personality? We just got married, you may not be able to accept it right away, but you will get used to me slowly. Gift package distribution for system initial launch. The reward package is already in your existing items. Get out of my mind right now. Master, don't get excited. You will slowly fall in love with me. I will automatically trigger the task. When the task is completed, you will receive a reward package. Current task, date Zhou Shuqing for 3 days. You need to spend more than an hour together each day to complete the progress for the day. When the obsession degree of the task object reaches 100, there will be additional rewards, and the obsession value can also be exchanged for system coins for consumption. I am going to sleep now. Please explore the system interface on your own. Remember, only by being bold can you complete the task. Bye. Ding ding. Hey. I want to ask you a question, Wang Ming, how did you get in? Wang Ming was distracted by the conversation with the system just now and did not notice Zhou Shuqing's question. Zhou Shuqing repeated it again. I have the key. What a mistake. How did I break into Zhou Mingming's mother's room? But when you think about it, it's pretty fucking exciting. Zhou Shuqing is not Zhou Mingming's biological mother. Zhou Mingming was adopted by Zhou Shuqing from an orphanage when she was 5 years old. Zhou Shuqing is an unmarried single mother. There is no doubt about her appearance. She is even prettier than Zhou Mingming. At the age of 37, her face is full of collagen without a single wrinkle. She has a mature figure and full of charm. Come to think of it, did she sleep so soundly last night? Didn't she notice it? I can't just blame myself for this. Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing in panic and took out the key eagerly. Auntie, look, this is the key that Zhou Mingming left with me. I really didn't lie. I drank too much last night and my head was dizzy. I don't know how I ended up sleeping in your bed. I really didn't have any other thoughts. Look how honest I was that night. Honest ass. Zhou Shuqing recalled that Wang Ming hugged her last night, and a blush of shyness appeared on her face. She quickly turned her face away, embarrassed to let Wang Ming see her current appearance, and deliberately covered her fair skin at the collar with her hands. Forget it, I'll just treat it as a misunderstanding, get out now. Wang Ming bowed and said, hey, I'll leave now. No, the system just said that the binding object is Ant. A strange interface flashed in Wang Ming's consciousness. As soon as he realized it, the interface slowly opened. When the complete interface appeared in front of him, Wang Ming was completely stunned. This so-called system is actually real. Check the left side of the interface to see the binding status. Currently there is only one bound object. Zhou Shuqing. Age, 37. Appearance, 93. Body size, 94. Purity, 100. Infatuation, 5. Current task, date the bound object for 3 days 1 hour each day. Oh my god, this task is too exaggerated. I have to date my ex-girlfriend's mother? This is as difficult as the monkeys causing trouble in heaven. Wang Ming clicked on the existing items again, and the system startup gift pack was clearly displayed in the existing item column. Click to open the gift package. The interface pops up a prompt, get a Bull sports car exchange coupon. Get an orange laptop exchange coupon and a bunch of heart flowers. Wang Ming was stunned. The Hummer sports car is a domestic luxury car brand of Dacia, and the cheapest one costs 1 million Dacia coins. An orange laptop also costs 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. He carefully looked at the car exchange voucher instructions, which said it could be exchanged at any 4S store, and the same was true for the laptop instructions. He clicked on the heart flower again, and a pop-up introduction showed that the object receiving the flower would increase its infatuation by 30 points. Wang Ming thought that this degree of infatuation was probably the degree of liking someone. Frightened by his own system, it took him a long time to separate his consciousness from the system and shook his head violently. Seeing that Wang Ming hadn't moved for a long time, Zhou Shuqing urged him tenderly, why aren't you leaving yet? Do you want to stay overnight? That's what I meant. Chapter 3. Why is his coat on your bed? What did you say? Zhou Shuqing was shaking with anger. Auntie, you are so beautiful when you are angry. You bastard. Zhou Shuqing covered her chest with her hands. She was so angry that she was breathing heavily, her beautiful eyes wide open. The system allows you to be bolder. If you want to complete the task, you must be shameless. Zhou Mengmeng? You threw away our relationship for a better life and called me a loser. I can also date your mother for a system task. He took a deep breath, looked directly into Zhou Shuqing's eyes, and said seriously, Auntie, actually, I want to say, thank you for the warmth of this night. I have given up on Zhou Mengmeng and will not bother her anymore. I don't care about your business, but you have to get out right now. Zhou Mengmeng may be back at any moment. How am I going to explain it to her if she sees you in my bedroom? Zhou Shuqing seemed a little anxious. Auntie, can I make a date with you? Your scent makes me sleep peacefully. When Zhou Shuqing heard Wang Ming's words, the expression on her face changed from anxiety to anger and disbelief. Wang Ming, are you crazy? Do you know what you are talking about? I'm your ex-girlfriend's mother. You should put away these messed up thoughts. This is ridiculous. It's not ridiculous at all. You've always been single. The only time you had a relationship during college that lasted less than 2 weeks, your boyfriend broke up with you because you didn't allow kissing. You have been single all this time, don't you long for love? Wang Ming gritted his teeth, completely tore off his face and continued. Who can tell about things like love? Meng Meng and I are over it. You are mature, beautiful, and charming in front of me. I can't control my feelings. Can you give me a chance? Yes, that's right, you have to be thick-skinned like the system says, no. You can't be shameless. Zhou Shuqing was so angry that she got out of bed and stood on the ground, pointing at the door and shouting. I treat you like a child. How could you have such an outrageous idea? Get out of here right now. It seems that being so direct doesn't work. Should we try a step-by-step approach? Thinking of the sweet flowers that came in the system gift package, he consciously entered the system. Click remove. A bouquet of roses appeared in Wang Ming's hands. I'm not a kid, don't think I'll go out with you just because I do a magic trick. Zhou Shuqing crossed her arms across her chest and stared at Wang Ming, showing no interest in the flowers that suddenly appeared. Because Wang Ming worked part-time to pay for his studies, he did heavy work during the winter and summer vacations during college, and his muscles are quite big. The muscles exposed outside the vest at this time made Zhou Shuqing unable to bear to look at it. She murmured to herself that she should have noticed last night how strong the arms holding her were. Wang Ming took a few steps forward and handed the flower to Zhou Shuqing. As long as she accepted it, her infatuation level would increase by 30 points. At that time, the success rate of agreeing to a date with yourself will be greatly increased. Zhou Shuqing took 2 steps back and found that she was still wearing shorts and a vest. Wang Ming could see her plump legs and full upper body. You little brat, I don't want your flowers. I'm old enough to have seen all kinds of magic. As she spoke, she quickly grabbed the blanket on the bed to cover herself. There was nothing wrong with her pajamas. Girls outside wore much more revealing clothes than this. It was just that she was too conservative. Wang Ming smiled and said, You also said that it would be hard to explain if Zhou Mengmeng came back and saw me in your room. Just accept the flowers and I'll leave. Okay, I'll take it. Zhou Shuqing stretched out one hand to hold the bouquet, and one side of the blanket covering herself slipped down. Wang Ming subconsciously looked at her fair shoulders. Zhou Shuqing found that Wang Ming was fascinated by her, so she quickly covered her face again, blushing. You go out. Bye auntie, I'll date you. Wang Ming threw Zhou Mengmeng's key on the bed and walked out of the bedroom. The system interface shows that Zhou Shuqing's obsession level has reached 35. Zhou Shuqing in the bedroom smelled the bouquet of roses and looked at Wang Ming, who was walking towards the entrance outside the bedroom. This boy, he is not really in love with me, this flower smells so good, his muscles are so big. Oh my! You old pervert! What are you thinking? This is too much, this is my daughter's ex-boyfriend. Zhou Shuqing shook her head frantically, trying to calm herself down. Wang Ming had just changed his shoes in the entrance hall when the door opened and Zhou Mengmeng walked in. He looked up suddenly and their eyes met. There were several holes in Zhou Mengmeng's black stockings, and she had just returned home in the morning, so Wang Ming felt a pang of pain in his heart. This bitch, if your socks are torn, just throw them away. You have to wear them back so that I can see them and then stab my heart. Zhou Mengmeng's eyes widened, her face full of anger. Wang Ming? Why are you in my house? Wang Ming's heart tightened and his brain started working rapidly. Before he could speak, Zhou Shuqing walked out of the bedroom and said, "He's here to give you the key." "Ah, yes. I'll give the key to your mom. I'm leaving now." "Stop!" Zhou Mengmeng shouted angrily. She glared at Wang Ming fiercely. "You've gone too far. I told you not to bother me again. Do you have any shame? You actually came to my house." Wang Mingfeng frowned and gritted his teeth, saying, "Zhou Mengmeng, I will never bother you again, and you remember not to look for me again. From now on, you are you and I am me." "Oh, I'm looking for you? Go and dream your spring and autumn turtle dream, get out of here." Wang Ming slammed the door and left. This bitch was ungrateful and spoke viciously. I felt a little guilty about sleeping with her mother for a night and wanting to date her aunt. At the moment, there is nothing to worry about, just make the appointment. Mom, don't open the door for him next time he comes. Zhou Mengmeng took off her shoes and yawned. Zhou Shuqing calmed down and pretended to be calm as she walked to the living room. "The keys have been returned. He can't enter the community, and he said he won't bother you anymore. This guy is weird. He was crying his eyes out yesterday, but why is he so cool today?" Zhou Mengmeng was a little confused. Zhou Shuqing knew in her heart that Wang Ming's target was going to be her. She saw that Zhou Mengmeng's stockings had 2 big holes in them and frowned. "Girl, how come your socks are so damaged? Why didn't you come back last night? Did you go to the nightclub again? Although you are an adult, you still have to abide by the house rules. You must be home before 11 o'clock at night. I'm doing this for your own good." Zhou Shuqing scolded in a tender voice. Zhou Mengmeng felt guilty and lowered her voice. "Oh, Mom, there were a lot of company social events. The company held a celebration party, and I drank too much and slept at a colleague's house." "It's a girl. How did your stockings get torn? Did you stay overnight at your new boyfriend's house?" Although Zhou Shuqing has never experienced sexual intercourse, she knows everything at her age. Zhou Mengmeng didn't seem to notice the tear in the stockings on the side of her calf, and murmured in confusion, "Hey, I drank too much yesterday and didn't notice it. It's really harmful." "Ah. Mom, I must have had too much fun singing at KTV last night and accidentally scratched it." She ran into Zhou Shuqing's bedroom laughing. "Mom, lend me a pair of your stockings, mine are all worn out." Zhou Mengmeng opened Zhou Shuqing's wardrobe and found a pair of black stockings with lace. "Take off your socks and put them on." She noticed a bunch of roses on the bed, frowned and shouted towards the living room, "Mom, what's the matter with these flowers? Hey! Isn't this Wang Ming's coat? Why is it on your bed?" Chapter 4, 1.83 million received. When Zhou Shuqing heard Zhou Mengmeng shout, her heart skipped a beat. This guy did it on purpose. How could he leave his coat on the bed? She pretended to be calm as she walked into the bedroom. "Oh, the flowers were given to you by Wang Ming. As for Wang Ming's coat, he took it off when he was looking for the key just now." Zhou Mengmeng nodded, frowned and complained, he might as well have had more good food with the money. He only knew to send flowers after breaking up. "Mom, why did Wang Ming suddenly become a different person? Yesterday he seemed to be unable to leave me, but today he is so resolute." Zhou Shuqing didn't dare to look at Zhou Mengmeng, and pretended to tidy up the closet and said, "Maybe he has thought it through. Since he is no longer entangled, isn't this good?" Zhou Mengmeng turned around in front of the mirror and was very satisfied with her mother's stockings. "Humph, anyway, I won't have anything to do with him anymore. But Mom, are you worried about something? It seems like you're a little uneasy." Zhou Shuqing's face flushed, and she hastily explained. "What can I worry about? I'm just worried that you're busy with work. In the future, try to go out for social events as little as possible. Those kinds of occasions are too complicated." Zhou Mengmeng stuck out her tongue and said with a smile, I know. Mom loves me the most. I'm going to work now." Zhou Shuqing watched her daughter leave and the door slammed shut. She took a deep breath and sat gently on the bed, turning to look at the roses. "This kid, isn't he really going to date me?" Wang Ming found a breakfast shop in the shops of Feitsui Huateng, bought a few buns, and took a taxi to the company. The clock in time was just right. I had been studying the system the whole morning and had no intention of working seriously. The system contains bound objects, current tasks, and a system mall. All the products in the system mall, whether they exist in reality or not, can be purchased here. When the infatuation value of each bound object reaches 100, it can be exchanged for 1,000 system coins to purchase items. A large or medium-sized car in the mall only costs 100 system coins, and a villa only requires 2,000 system coins. One Australian dragon only requires 1 system coin. Wang Ming was impressed by the system and said he would move out of his rental house soon. Zhou Meng Meng, just wait, you will regret it. Wang Ming was immersed in the system interface when the sound of high heels stomping on the ground came closer and closer. Lu Ming's consciousness immediately left the system and he subconsciously turned around to look. The female boss, Zhang Yao, has already walked up to him. She lifted her butt and sat on her desk. Wang Ming, I've been observing you for the whole morning and you haven't been working hard at all. The order in your hand is not urgent, but you need to pay attention to your work attitude. Wang Ming quickly turned his eyes away from Zhang Yao's hip skirt and plump legs, and swallowed unconsciously. I understand, boss. I will work hard. Zhang Yao is 33 years old, divorced, and has a child. I just agreed to give myself a 500 yuan salary increase. She stood up and smiled charmingly at Wang Ming. Something happened at home, right? You've been absent-minded recently. Do you want me to give you a few days off? Wang Ming stood up politely. How about giving me 2 days off? I'll take 4 days off and come back to work next Monday. Okay, don't be distracted after you've dealt with your personal matters. Go ahead. Zhang Yao said, twisting her waist and walking towards her office. Wang Ming sighed inwardly. This female boss was nice to him, but if everything in his system was true, he would have to say goodbye to her. With Hummer cars, who would still go to work? I picked up my coat, walked out of the office, and went straight to the Hania 4S store. Take the redemption voucher out of the system and go to the front desk. Hey, help me check, can this exchange voucher be used? Wang Ming handed over the paper voucher. The receptionist, who had not thought of receiving Wang Ming seriously because he was dressed in a plain way, stood up immediately after seeing the exchange voucher, bowed respectfully and said with a flattering smile. Sir, of course it can be used. It is valid throughout the country. Do you want to exchange it today? Yes, let's change it today. Xiao Lingzi, please receive me. Hey! Here you come. A woman in an OL uniform ran over. Although it is an exchange coupon, customers will also receive a bonus when they take the car. Generally, customers who have such exchange coupons are either philanthropists or high-ranking officials. A reception consultant named Xiaofeng took Wang Ming to the VIP lounge, poured him a cup of tea, and brought him a plate of snacks. Wang Ming's heart started pounding when he realized that his system was real. In this kind of 4S store, I never dare to imagine that I will be able to come in and pick up a car one day. This sudden change seemed unreal, and his hands were shaking as he picked up the teacup. If you drive a Hummer to the university town and put a bottle of mineral water on the front of the car, beautiful women will knock on the window. Oh my god, I'm going to drive a Hummer too. Wang Ming calmed himself down. Now that he had picked up the car, he had no money to fill up the gas tank. It would be better to sell it first and use the money to pursue Zhou Mingming's mother. In the future, it will not be easy to buy a bull if you have system coins. Sir, are you going to pick it up today? I saw your exchange coupon, it's for the 2.3 million model of the Huracan. Currently, the only model available is black. If you need another color or customized accessories, you will have to wait 2 months. Can you recycle it? I want to sell my car to you. The reception consultant was shocked and asked hurriedly, are you saying that you want to sell us the new car that has not been registered and driven on the road? Yes, how much it can be sold for? Wang Ming said firmly. Sir, are you really going to sell it? Although it's a new car that hasn't been on the road yet, I can only give you 80% of the original purchase price. Deal, sign the contract. Wang Ming had already suppressed his excitement, but when he heard that 80% of the products were recovered, his heart started beating wildly again. Don't blame yourself for being a loser. Growing up in the countryside, how could you have ever seen so much money? 80% of 2.3 million daxia coins is more than 1.8 million. My salary is only 4,000 yuan. Even if it has increased by 500 yuan, I still need to save for more than 30 years without eating, drinking, or spending. The reception consultant was also very excited. He could get a commission of 100,000 yuan by buying back the new car before it was even driven away. This kind of opportunity only comes once in many years. She hurried to find the manager. Wang Ming ate some snacks and waited for more than 10 minutes. Then he saw the reception consultant and a man in a suit hurriedly walking towards him. The man sat opposite Wang Ming, nodded and smiled. "Hello, sir, this is the repurchase contract. Please take a look. If there is no problem, the exchange voucher will be ours. You write your card number on the contract, and the money will be directly transferred to your card." He placed the contract, pen and ink pad on the round glass table. Wang Ming picked up the contract, read it carefully twice, signed his name without hesitation and pressed his fingerprints. "Please transfer the money," Wang Ming said to the two of them. "Hey! Arrange it right away." The man stood up and walked towards a glass house with one of the contracts. "Sir, do you have a girlfriend?" The reception consultant who had been standing asked with a smile. "We broke up." "Sir, you are so handsome, you will definitely meet someone better soon. Can you add your contact information?" Wang Ming smiled. Life is indeed easy for rich people. Women will come to them on their own. Wang Ming opened his QR code, and after the reception consultant scanned it, he smiled flatteringly and said, "Sir, I can introduce our new cars to you in private. We can make an appointment when we have time." Wang Ming shook the phone in his hand. "Contact Wei Xin." Beep, a text message alert sound. Open the message. Dasha Citizen Bank, card number 622151566xxxx, 1,830,000.00 received. Wang Ming tried to transfer 100,000 yuan to the Wei Xin app and the recharge was successful. The original deposit in my bank card was less than 3,000 yuan, and the deposit was real. Chapter 5, A Little Love. Wang Ming left the Hania 4S store and successfully exchanged his orange laptop. I went to Dazhou Auto 4S store again and picked up a Class A family car worth 200,000 renminbi. We drove to Area A of Feizue Huating with a temporary license plate. Call Zhou Shuqing. "Wang Ming, are you okay? I told you I would date you." "You are crazy. I am Zhou Mengming's mother, how can I date you?" "Child, you just broke up. Auntie doesn't blame you. If it's still about this kind of thing, don't call me again." Zhou Shuqing sat at the desk in the living room, looked at the roses in the vase on the table, and a blush appeared on her face. She was no longer so resistant to Wang Ming, but she still couldn't get over the awkwardness in her heart. Wang Ming also didn't expect that when the infatuation level reached 35, his tone would become softer. It seems that the system tasks are not too difficult. "Auntie, no. Shu Cheng, I want to give you a gift. I'm at the gate of your community. If you don't come down, I'll give the things to Zhou Mengming to pass on to you, and you can do whatever you want." Wang Ming hung up the phone after saying this. Zhou Shuqing pursed her lips and slowly put down her phone. This kid, why is he acting so recklessly? What would I do if Meng Meng knew that Wang Ming wanted to pursue me? She put down the work in her hands, stood up and paced back and forth in the living room. No, this kid must be upset. We must comfort him. If he continues like this, he might have mental problems. She put on a white knitted coat, put on high heels and went downstairs. As I walked out of the community, my heart was pounding. She was worried that Wang Ming was really hurt by the breakup, but she was also confused and a little nervous about the young man's inexplicable pursuit. It's strange. I was obviously disgusted when I just woke up, but why did I feel a little moved after receiving the flowers? When Zhou Shuqing arrived at the gate of the community, she saw at a glance a brand new A-class family sedan with a temporary license plate. Wang Ming was leaning against the car door, the sunlight shining on him, making him exude a youthful aura that she envied. Zhou Shuqing walked forward and said in a serious tone, "Wang Ming, how can you threaten me? Go back quickly and stop doing these stupid things." Wang Ming raised his lips and showed a confident smile. He opened the passenger door and said, "Shuqing, get in the car." Zhou Shuqing was puzzled. Wang Ming came from a humble background and his salary was not high, so why would he buy a new car? "You won the lottery? Come on in the car, let's go have lunch and talk while we eat." How could I possibly agree to go have lunch with Wang Ming and it would not really become a date? Zhou Shuqing shook her head fiercely. "Child, I still have work to do. When I'm done, I'll talk you through it. Zhou Mengmeng has changed, but she is still my daughter. You are so handsome and work hard. You will find someone better." Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing, who was wearing a purple inner lining, a white sweater on the outside, a floral knee-length skirt and white high heels. She had a hot body, a pretty face and was very charming. Now, if you look closely, you will find that she is many times more charming than Zhou Mengmeng, and she is still a virgin. Wang Ming put away his scrutinizing gaze and said seriously, "It's just a meal, don't resist so much, just think of it as a way to comfort me by breaking up with your daughter." Zhou Shuqing still shook her head firmly, with a hint of helplessness in her eyes. "I really can't go, this is not as simple as having a meal. I am your aunt and the mother of your ex-girlfriend. What is going on? It would have a very bad impact if it got out. Don't embarrass me anymore. If you continue like this, I will think you are deliberately taking revenge on Meng Meng. You should know that I used to have a very good impression of you. To be precise, my original impression of him was just okay, but my favorable impression of him increased dramatically after I received Wang Ming's flowers." Wang Ming tilted his head slightly, with a sly smile on his face. "We didn't do anything shameful, we just had a meal and chatted. Besides, we are in this era now, isn't a relationship with a big age gap more exciting?" Zhou Shuqing's face turned red again, and she bit her lip. "What's so exciting about this? Don't talk nonsense." Her eyelashes trembled slightly. "I really have work to deal with, and time doesn't allow it." Wang Ming looked at his watch and said, "It's still early, let's go have a simple meal, it won't take long. I promise not to delay your work. I have something in my heart that I want to tell you. Just think of it as listening to my complaints." As he spoke, he took Zhou Shuqing's arm and gently pushed her to the passenger seat. Zhou Shuqing staggered into the passenger seat. "Wang Ming, how could you do this? I said I won't go with you." Bang, the dull sound of a car door closing that is unique to Dajong cars. Wang Ming walked to the other side of the car, sat in the driver's seat and locked the door. Zhou Shuqing looked at Wang Ming's expectant eyes, and the defenses in her heart gradually loosened. She knew that her attitude towards Wang Ming had changed unconsciously, and she didn't understand why. Although she felt a little conflicted, she only refused verbally, but was looking forward to the dinner in her heart. "Okay, just this time, and it won't happen again. And we have to finish this quickly. I really can't stay outside for too long." Zhou Shuqing compromised. She opened an online store for customized cheongsams. "I work from home every day, and I do everything from design to clothing by myself." When Wang Ming heard that Zhou Shuqing agreed to his request, a smile appeared on his face, and he pressed the start button to start the car. On the way to the restaurant, the car was filled with the scent of a mature woman's perfume. The smell was elegant and charming, which made Wang Ming a little intoxicated. He secretly glanced at Zhou Shuqing beside him. She was looking out the car window with a hint of nervousness in her eyes. "Your perfume smells nice." Zhou Shuqing blushed slightly when she heard Wang Ming's words. She coughed lightly and said, "Really? This is a perfume I often use." "Well, it suits you very well, just like you are, elegant and charming." Zhou Shuqing turned around and rolled her eyes at Wang Ming. "Don't say such things anymore, kid." Although she said this to Wang Ming, her heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. During the rest of the journey, the two chatted about some unimportant topics related to their work, and the atmosphere gradually became relaxed. 15 minutes later. The car stopped in front of a Western restaurant. Wang Ming got out, walked around to the passenger seat and opened the door for Zhou Shuqing. Zhou Shuqing got out of the car gracefully, straightened her clothes, and walked into the restaurant with Wang Ming. The environment in the restaurant made Zhou Shuqing's eyes light up. It was obviously a high-end restaurant. The soft lighting and soothing music make people feel very relaxed. Wang Ming took Zhou Shuqing to a seat by the window and handed her the menu. "Shuqing, take a look at what you want to eat. Just order whatever you want. It's my treat today." Zhou Shuqing took the menu and looked at it. "Meng Meng said that your monthly salary is 4,000 yuan. This place is too expensive for you. I'll treat you. She is so gentle and considerate. Why has no one wanted such a woman after living for 37 years? Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing, who was flipping through the menu, and said seriously, "I think I really like you." Chapter 6, Loosening of Psychological Barriers. When Zhou Shuqing heard Wang Ming's confession, her hands trembled slightly and the menu almost slipped out of her hands. She raised her head, her eyes met Wang Ming's, and a blush quickly spread across her cheeks. "You, don't say that." Zhou Shuqing's voice trembled with shyness in her eyes. "What happened between us is too absurd. I'm serious." Wang Ming looked serious. He stretched out his hand and gently held Zhou Shuqing's hand. Zhou Shuqing pulled her hand back as if to get rid of him. "Wang Ming, you don't mess around. If you continue like this, I will leave." Wang Ming shook his head gently. "Okay, I won't touch you. Age is not a problem. Besides, you have touched men before, you are a treasure. You have the charm and gentleness of a mature woman, which young girls don't have. I know you don't want to focus on a man, so you just need to spend some time with me. You seem to know me well? Zhou Mengmeng and I have been dating for nearly 4 years. Of course I know everything about you. Even if age is not a problem, I am still Mengming's mother. Besides, you are just upset. You won't think about it anymore in a few days. Excuse me, are you guys able to order food? When Zhou Shuqing saw the waiter coming to the table, she smoothed her hair awkwardly. She handed the menu to Wang Ming. I'll just have mashed potatoes and a salad. Wang Ming took the menu and flipped through the pages. This. You want one of each of these? The waiter wrote them down one by one. We don't want these. Bring us the rest, and a plate of shredded pork with spicy peppers. Sir, this is a Western restaurant. We don't have shredded pork with spicy peppers. Wang Ming smiled and said, why don't you just cut the steak into strips, put it on the iron plate and add some shredded hot peppers? Well, sir. Zhou Shuqing awkwardly put her elbows on the table to cover her face. Seeing the waiter walk away, she frowned. Can you finish all this food? Wang Ming disagreed. If you can't finish it, pack it up. Otherwise, you still have to cook for Zhou Mengmeng in the evening. I'm afraid you will be tired. I feel sorry for you. Zhou Shuqing was speechless. This guy was getting more and more outrageous. Wang Ming curled his lips. What were we talking about just now? Ah. Age is not a problem. As for Zhou Mengmeng, we have broken up. You raised her, not her, so you have no right to control her. Zhou Shuqing was about to retort when Wang Ming picked up the package from the ground and placed it on the table. This is an orange computer, the latest model with very good configuration. I heard from Zhou Mengmeng that you haven't changed your computer in many years. You have so many design and drawing software, it must be very slow to use. Use this one from now on. Zhou Shuqing was stunned. Orange computer? She had always wanted to buy one, but couldn't bear to part with it. Where did you get the money from? Did you really win the lottery? Zhou Shuqing became more and more confused. Wang Ming took out the key to Da Zheng's car and said, You've been driving your little car for more than 10 years. I'm giving you this car. I've already signed the notarization of the transfer. You can handle the transfer yourself at any time. Zhou Shuqing just felt confused. Wang Ming pursued me inexplicitly and suddenly bought me a car and a computer. Child, take it back quickly. How can I take such an expensive thing from you? No matter where your money comes from, you should save it. This is not how money should be spent. So kind. Originally, the system task was just a date, but Wang Ming had already made up his mind to pursue the gentle and considerate Zhou Shuqing. My money is very clean. Besides, not only will I give you a car and a computer, I will also help you pay off your loan. What? Zhou Shuqing widened her eyes. She looked at Wang Ming, who looked serious and didn't seem to be joking, and found it more and more unbelievable. Zhou Shuqing used to earn a lot, but as Zhou Mengmeng grew up, expenses became higher and higher, so the new house they bought a few years ago was purchased with a loan. He lived a frugal life and spent most of his earnings on Zhou Mengmeng and the mortgage. Now that Zhou Mengmeng can make money on her own, she would ask him for money from time to time. Wang Ming knew all this, and he took out a bank card. From what I understand, you still have 20 years left on your mortgage, and your monthly payment is about 5,000. There is 1.2 million in this card, and the password is your birthday. 1,200,000? For my birthday? Zhou Shuqing was stunned. Both pieces of information shocked him. 1,200,000 is enough for Wang Ming to find a good girl to marry, and she even knows his birthday. Have you forgotten, Auntie? Zhou Mengmeng and I went to your house to celebrate your birthday. I didn't investigate you secretly. Zhou Shuqing remembered, she nodded, and then looked at the bank card on the table. You are not serious, and is there really 1.2 million in this card? Of course. Wang Ming looked at the bank card without feeling any pain. He bought a car for 200,000 yuan, deposited 1.2 million yuan in the card given to Zhou Shuqing, and bought some gifts totaling tens of thousands of yuan. I still have 360,000 left. Moreover, once Zhou Shuqing's obsession level is raised to 1,000 system coins can be redeemed. It's enough to buy things worth 3 million daxia coins in the system mall. Zhou Shuqing looked at her bank card, car keys and laptop, and her brows furrowed more and more. Wang Ming placed his hand on the back of her hand again. Zhou Shuqing wanted to pull her hand back, but failed because Wang Ming was holding it too tightly. She bit her lip and said, "Listen to me, you are still young. I can't accept these things from you. If the other person was not Wang Ming, my heart would probably have fallen." Wang Ming looked at the system panel and saw that Zhou Shuqing's obsession level had increased from 35 to 50. The task list shows: current task, date the bound object Zhou Shuqing for 3 days. Current progress, first day of dating. Dating duration, 19 minutes 60 minutes. Wang Ming held Zhou Shuqing's hand tightly. "Auntie, please accept these gifts first. As long as you go on 3 dates with me, I will stop bothering you." "You gave me all this stuff? Just to go on 3 dates with me?" "That's right." Wang Ming was very firm in his words. Zhou Shuqing's eyes became moist. She had never thought that a young man would express his love to her so firmly and sincerely. She was touched but also extremely conflicted. "I almost became his mother-in-law." But he was too sincere. The gifts he gave her were all real money. Zhou Mengmeng had been with him for more than 3 years and had never received a gift worth more than 2,000 yuan. Is it true love? At this time, 10 waiters came over, each holding a tray. Only then did Zhou Shuqing realize that they were still holding hands. She quickly pulled her hand back, her face flushed. Wang Ming smiled and nodded at the waiter. "Pour me a drink." "Sir, you are still drunk. There are still 2 minutes. By the time it wakes up, I'll be asleep." "Why should it wake up? Western food has many broken rules." The waiter smiled awkwardly. "Okay, sir, I'll pour you 2 some wine right away." All the waiters put the dishes on the table. There was no more space, so they had to move another table. After everyone left, Zhou Shuqing raised her head and looked into Wang Ming's sincere eyes, and the defenses in her heart loosened again. Then let's start by being friends. Give me some time, okay? You fell in love too suddenly. I can't face Zhou Mengmeng. It's done. As long as you break through the psychological barriers, the opportunity will come. Chapter 7, A Willful and Materialistic Daughter. After Wang Ming and Zhou Shuqing had their meal, they drove back to Area A of Feitsui Huading. Arriving at the gate of the community, Wang Ming got out of the car and gentlemanly opened the passenger door for Zhou Shuqing. Zhou Shuqing got out of the car lightly, carrying the carefully packed leftover dishes. She raised her head slightly, with a hint of gratitude in her eyes. "Thank you for lunch today. I'll take the notebook, but I really can't take the money and the car." Wang Ming stared at her quietly for a few seconds. Without any further ado, he gently placed the car keys and bank cards on the front hood of the car. He turned around resolutely, without even looking back, and said, "Looking forward to seeing you next time." Zhou Shuqing looked at Wang Ming's back and sighed. "I have declined many times at the dinner table, but Wang Ming is determined. There was no parking space at the entrance of the community, so I had to pick up my bank card and car keys and get in the car. I registered the owner's license plate and drove into the community." After returning home, Zhou Shuqing placed the packed dishes on the dining table and slumped on the sofa. She had no mind for work at all, and her mind was full of Wang Ming's ambiguous confession. He knows his birthday, that his computer is old, that his car is 10 years old, and that he is under pressure from his mortgage. These details made her feel warm. Although her daughter was adopted, she had devoted all her love to her, but she didn't care about these things at all. Wang Ming is a good man. Bang! The door suddenly opened, interrupting Zhou Shuqing's thoughts. She turned her head and saw that it was Zhou Mengmeng. "Mom, I'm back." Zhou Mengmeng walked in with a smile on her face. "Huh? Aren't you going to work this afternoon? It's not time yet. I just made a lunch appointment with someone and I happened to be near our community, so I came back." Zhou Mengmeng walked towards the living room, her eyes glazing at several bags and 2 bottles of packaged red wine on the dining table. "Hey, Mom, did you order takeout today?" Zhou Shuqing forced a smile and said, "It's not takeout, it's someone sent it to me." Zhou Mengmeng looked at her in confusion. "Someone else gave it to me? Who?" she said as she opened the package. "A friend. By the way, Mengmeng, how is your work these days?" Zhou Mengmeng curled her lips and said, "That's it. I work so hard but still don't have much money. Mom, can you lend me some money first? I want to buy a new bag." Zhou Shuqing looked at her daughter, feeling helpless. "You are already so old, don't spend money recklessly. Do you think your dowry will all depend on me?" Zhou Mengmeng grumbled in dissatisfaction. Lend me some, it's not like I won't pay you back. Wow. They are all Western food. Why are there so many? It's a pity that I'm full. I'll save it for dinner. Okay, I'll leave them all to you. Zhou Shuqing sighed. Her daughter was lazy, greedy, and loved to spend money. After all, she was not her biological daughter and was not like her at all. Zhou Mengmeng suddenly saw the orange laptop and a pile of cosmetic bags placed on the sofa. Did you buy a new computer? It's an orange one, it must have cost a lot of money. Zhou Mengmeng picked up the computer and put it down again, staring at the cosmetics packaging with her eyes wide open. Dior eye cream. Wow, this lipstick is so expensive too. Zhou Shuqing was a little flustered. These were all given to me by others. Zhou Mengmeng stopped what she was doing and looked up at Zhou Shuqing, her eyes full of suspicion. Did someone give it to you? Could it be that you have a boyfriend? Zhou Shuqing's face suddenly turned red. What nonsense are you talking about? It's just a gift from a friend. How can it be a boyfriend? Zhou Mengmeng narrowed her eyes and looked Zhou Shuqing up and down. Mom, please don't lie to me. You look like you are hiding something from me. Tell me quickly, who sent it? Zhou Mengmeng saw the car keys again, and her eyes widened. You said you don't have a boyfriend, how can you spare money to buy a car? Wow, the car is given away for free, the person chasing you must be a big boss. I told you, you are so beautiful, you will surely charm many people. Zhou Shuqing was a little embarrassed and hurriedly explained, Mengmeng, it's not what you think. It's just a friend. Seeing that my computer is old and my car has been driven for a long time, he gave these to me. We are just ordinary friends. Zhou Mengmeng crossed her arms, looking incredulous. Ordinary friends? How can ordinary friends give you computers and cars as gifts? This eye cream and lipstick cost tens of thousands. Mom, don't be stubborn. I have no objection to you finding a partner. You have been alone for so many years, it's time for someone to take care of you. By the way, what does he do? No matter how old he is, as long as he is not an old man, but since he is so rich, it doesn't matter if he is an old man. Zhou Shuqing really wanted to send her back to the welfare home. She took a deep breath and said, don't guess. I'll return the car. Zhou Mengmeng refused to give in, and moved closer to Zhou Shuqing, grinning, Mom, just tell me. Maybe the person really likes you, so don't keep rejecting them. Look at this gift, if it wasn't from the heart, would I give it to you? You'll hurt others' feelings when you go back. Oh? You also think he is very thoughtful? Zhou Shuqing asked seriously. Zhou Mengmeng nodded vigorously, of course, I'm telling you, don't let your Prince Charming go. You're already 37. It's time to bloom. But, our identities, no, there's also a huge age difference. We can't possibly have a conversation. Zhou Mengmeng's eyes lit up. It doesn't matter if he's older. He'll be more caring when he's older. Mom, just try to get in touch with him. Besides, he's rich. Zhou Shuqing glanced at Zhou Mengmeng in a reproachful manner. You kid, you only care about money. By the way, didn't you say you wanted to borrow money to buy a bag? What kind of bag do you plan to buy? When Zhou Mengmeng heard this topic, she immediately became excited. I want to buy a famous brand, that brand is very popular, many celebrities are carrying it recently. But it's a little expensive, so I want you to lend me some money. Mom, just lend it to me, and I promise to pay you back as soon as possible. Zhou Shuqing shook her head and said, after you started working, you have borrowed tens of thousands of dollars from me, and have you ever paid me back a single cent? Mengmeng, it's not that I don't want to lend it to you. You know the situation at home. I have to pay the mortgage every month, and the living expenses are not small. Can't you save money? When you earn more in the future, you can buy whatever you want. Zhou Mengmeng was a little unhappy. You are so stingy. Other mothers buy this and that for their daughters. Can't you be nicer to me? It's just a bag. It's not a big deal. Zhou Shuqing looked at her daughter's willful behavior and felt a little disappointed. Okay, I'll transfer your money to Wei Xin later. 10,000 is enough, right? Zhou Mengmeng sat on the sofa angrily. 10,000 is not enough to buy a zipper, 50,000 is needed. What? Zhou Shuqing was furious. At this time, the cell phone rang. Zhou Shuqing put away her anger, took out the cell phone from her bag and looked at the incoming call. It was Wang Ming calling. Chapter 8 Heartbeat. Zhou Shuqing felt flustered and subconsciously glanced at Zhou Mengmeng. She hesitated for a moment before swiping to answer the call. Hello, Shu Qing. Wang Ming's gentle voice came from the other end of the phone. I just remembered that some of the functions of that car may be a bit complicated to operate. I sent you an operation guide on Weixin. If you don't understand, I will find a time to explain it to you in person. Zhou Shuqing's face turned slightly red and she glanced at Zhou Mengmeng, who was trying to eavesdrop with her ears perked up. She tried to make her tone sound calm. No, I can't have the car, I will find time to return it to you. And the money will be returned to you, I really can't accept such a valuable thing. There was silence on the other end of the line for a moment, and then Wang Ming's voice came again. Don't rush to refuse. Just think of it as me lending it to you. Pay off the mortgage in one lump sum first. I don't lend it to you with interest, right? When you are willing to accept my feelings, it won't be too late to make a decision. Zhou Mengming's eyes rolled around, and she moved closer to Zhou Shuqing, trying to hear the voice on the other end of the phone clearly. She suddenly snatched Zhou Shuqing's phone and said loudly, Hey, future dad, I'm your daughter, don't worry, there's no problem with me. You are so generous and thoughtful. It would be foolish for my mother not to accept your proposal. Don't worry, I will help you persuade my mother. Zhou Shuqing's breathing stopped suddenly, her eyes widened, and she tried to snatch the phone back, but Zhou Mengmeng dodged it nimbly. Wang Ming was slightly shocked when he heard Zhou Mengmeng's voice on the other end of the phone, and then said, Mengmeng, thank you, remember what you said. Zhou Mengmeng laughed and said, Don't worry, leave it to me. Before she could finish her words, Wang Ming hung up the phone. Zhou Shuqing was furious and anxious, and quickly snatched the phone back. Mengmeng, how could you do this? Who told you to snatch my phone? Zhou Mengmeng stuck out her tongue and said, I'm helping you. She frowned slightly and muttered, Strange, why does your voice sound so much like Wang Ming? Minus points. Zhou Shuqing felt very nervous. Didn't her daughter hear it? That's right, she would never have thought that her ex-boyfriend would pursue her mother. Fortunately, she didn't notice the name on the caller ID. Seeing that Zhang Mengmeng didn't realize that it was Wang Ming on the other end of the phone, Zhou Shuqing breathed a sigh of relief. Zhou Mengmeng pulled her arm and shook it gently, acting like a spoiled child. Mom, you just said that he gave you money. You have money, so just lend it to me. How much did he give you? Zhou Shuqing's eyes showed a trace of fatigue. The money is not mine, how can I lend it to you? I can only give you 10,000 yuan. If you don't want it, forget it. Seeing Zhou Shuqing's firm attitude, Zhou Mengmeng said in a dissatisfied tone, Okay, I want it. Turn me over later. I'll go back to my room and sleep for 10 minutes. Oh, you are so stingy. When Zhou Shuqing heard Zhou Mengmeng say this, her heart ached. It's simply a bottomless pit. Wang Ming really met the wrong person. He must have been exploited a lot during the more than 3 years he and Zhou Mengmeng were together. Maybe I can compensate him? She opened Weixin and clicked on Wang Ming's chat box, which showed a vehicle operating instruction and a love emoticon. Zhou Shuqing's face turned red with embarrassment and her heart began to beat violently. On the other side, Wang Ming returned to the apartment platform. Before he could open the door, the landlady called him from behind. Wang Ming, the rent has to be paid. Wang Ming turned around. Wearing a leopard print skirt and a lace top, the landlady in her 40s still has charm. My eyes are wide open. Don't you have a girlfriend? My girlfriend is not as pretty as you. You little brat. Are you trying to seduce me? I'm telling you, don't seduce me. I won't waive your rent just because you're handsome. The landlady's name is Jia Feng. Her husband is a company executive and often travels on business. The entire 3-story apartment on the open-air terrace belongs to them. They live in a small 2-story house next to an apartment building. Jia Feng has nothing to do every day and loves to play mahjong. Wang Ming smiled and said, What rent waiver? I won't give you a penny less. I was thinking of moving out, but since you're pretty, I want to take a closer look at you. Can you give me a bigger room? Is there any room available on the 2nd floor? Jia Feng's eyes were seductive, and she bit her lip deliberately. You have a sweet mouth. The 2nd floor is full of large apartments, and the lowest rent is 2,500 yuan. Wang Ming took out his mobile phone, searched for Jia Feng's profile picture, and transferred 20,000 yuan to her immediately. This will be considered as 1 quarter's rent. The rest will be used to find someone to help me move. Choose a house in Daming Hall for me. Jia Fong frowned, took out her cell phone and saw that Wang Ming really transferred 20,000 yuan to her. She was stunned. The most expensive house on the second floor was only 4,000 yuan, and it was only 12,000 yuan a quarter. This gave her 8,000 yuan more. Why would she need to look for a mover so old? When this kid first rented a house, he specifically asked for the cheapest one. It really feels like a long time since we last met. You can't look down on him. Okay, pack up. I'll call someone to help you move anytime. Wang Ming enjoyed this feeling of not being short of money so much that he was feeling very proud of himself. The system panel popped up and kept flashing. This was followed by a series of emotionless electronic sounds. Love system recognizes the object. Recognize the inner emptiness of the other party, and bind after deep communication. Task will be triggered automatically after binding. The electronic sound disappeared and Wang Ming was stunned. Let me bind myself to the landlady? In-depth communication? How do we communicate? More contact and more talking? What did you say? Jia Fong saw Wang Ming mumbling in a low voice and asked in confusion. Wang Ming shook his head quickly. It's okay. I mean, I want to stay here longer and see you more. Jia Fong blushed and smiled. I remember you were a very honest person. How come you have become so slick? I'll treat you to dinner when I'm free. I'm a good cook. Let's make an appointment later. After she said that, she winked at Wang Ming seductively, turned around, and walked away with graceful steps. Definitely. Wang Ming saw Jia Fong walking towards the two-story house, opened the door and went into the house. He looked at his cramped space of 30 square meters with one bedroom and one bathroom and let out a deep breath. Happiness comes too suddenly and everything changes. My personality is changing, and women's attitude towards me is changing. He fell on the sofa and checked his bank card balance, which was still 342,000. Open the system interface, and there is only one person currently bound. Looking at Zhou Shuqing's information panel. Current task progress, 3-day date 1-3. The infatuation level has reached 75. The introduction of the infatuation value states that when it exceeds 60, an irreversible affection will arise. As love increases, so does love. When you reach the 90s, you will have a special love for it. Once the infatuation reaches the full amount of 100, one will be totally devoted and loyal until death. It's only been one date, and Zhou Shuqing's infatuation level has reached 75. This means that she is a little attracted to me. Looks like we need to make a last-ditch effort. Continue the date. Exchange for 1,000 system coins. Chapter 9 Responsible. Wang Ming tidied up the room in the afternoon. Living alone, I don't have much stuff, so I can pack all my bags in less than an hour and notify the landlady at any time to find someone to help me move. He fell into bed and took an afternoon nap. Zhou Shuqing went to the bank and after verification at the service window, she found that the couple card Wang Ming gave her was actually his notarized card. No signature or reservation required, just pick it up whenever you need it. There really is 1.2 million in it. Ma'am, how much do you want to withdraw? You don't need to make an appointment, you can withdraw all of it. Zhou Shuqing had a psychological struggle, thinking about what Wang Ming said. The loan interest is indeed too high. I will use it temporarily and pay it back to Wang Ming slowly later. This way I can save hundreds of thousands of dollars. I want to apply for early repayment of the loan. Half an hour later, Zhou Shuqing walked out of the bank looking relaxed. She walked to the parking space, sat in the driver's seat, and looked at the large and medium-sized dashboard. The latest product was more advanced than that of 10 years ago. The car display is larger than a tablet. Wang Ming really likes himself so much. No matter what, I should thank you for lending me so much money. Thinking of this, Zhou Shuqing called Wang Ming. Wang Ming, who was taking an afternoon nap, was woken up. Without opening his eyes, he fumbled for his cell phone and put it directly to his ear. Hello? Who is it? Are you sleeping? Then go back to sleep and we'll talk later. Wang Ming woke up a little when he heard Zhou Shuqing's voice. He looked at the screen and it was indeed her. I just woke up, so it's convenient to talk now. I used your money, thank you. I want to treat you to a meal. Are you free tomorrow at noon? Available. Wang Ming agreed without any hesitation. Okay, I'll send you the address, see you tomorrow. After Zhou Shuqing hung up the phone, she slowly loosened her hands that were tightly pinching her thighs due to nervousness. What the hell? I'm dating my daughter's ex-boyfriend. She shook her head vigorously and tried to convince herself, we are just friends. I am just thanking my friends for their concern for me. It's nothing. On the other side, Wang Ming sat up from the sofa and woke up. Will he be so proactive when the infatuation level reaches 75? I was still thinking about how to have a second date, but she called me on her own initiative. As long as you work harder and complete the task, you will get the task reward, and getting 1,000 system coins is just around the corner. Wang Ming went to eat a bowl of beef rice in the evening, which he had been craving for a long time. It's just $20, nothing to me now. Only in the past half-month since breaking up with Zhou Mengmeng did I feel willing to spend more on food and drink, but I didn't eat well every day. Most of the money was spent on buying alcohol to relieve my sorrow. No need to skimp nowadays. There are still more than 300,000, and completing the tasks can exchange them for items worth millions. Wang Ming slept soundly at night, fantasizing about buying back the Hania and taking Zhou Shuqing for a ride. Zhou Shuqing tossed and turned until midnight and couldn't fall asleep at all. She was moved by Wang Ming's sincerity and thoughtfulness, and it seemed that he was trying hard to fall in love with her. But as the mother of his ex-girlfriend, I still think it's too absurd. I must talk it out by tomorrow at noon, otherwise I might really fall. No. Why did I sleep with Wang Ming's coat in my arms? The next morning, Wang Ming sent a message to Jiafang, saying that she could help him move at any time. He went to a mall in the city center and bought a pair of limited edition sneakers and a well-fitting suit. There is no time to customize it, so I have to wear it today to make sure I appear in front of Zhou Shuqing in my best image. After walking around the mall again, he saw that the appointment time was almost up, so he got into a taxi with his gifts. When I arrived at the restaurant, I saw the eye-catching Zhou Shuqing as soon as I walked in. She sat on the edge of the bed, wearing a light blue dress, with long hair draped over her shoulders and light makeup on her face, looking fresh and beautiful. Wang Ming was stunned. He felt that at this moment Zhou Shuqing was like a fairy walking out of a painting. That's right, she's so beautiful, of course she'll be even more beautiful with makeup. You look so beautiful today. Wang Ming came to the table and praised with some stuttering. Zhou Shuqing blushed slightly, thank you. Have you been waiting for a long time? Wang Ming sat down and said embarrassedly. No, I just got here too. I don't usually put on makeup, so I'm a little slow. Wang Ming stared at Zhou Shuqing blankly for a few more times and said, please, don't wear makeup anymore. It looks ugly, doesn't it? Your eyebrows are drawn crooked, right? And the lipstick color is too tender. Zhou Shuqing found that Wang Ming was staring at her face, so she covered her face with her hands and said embarrassedly. No, you look better with makeup on. I don't even have the appetite to eat. I'm satisfied just looking at you. Zhou Shuqing's heart skipped a beat. What the hell? This boy was so good at flirting. He was handsome, had big muscles, and was so sweet. It was over. She seemed to like him more and more. I clearly want to make myself clear this time, but why? I can't say it. Seeing Zhou Shuqing's shy look, Wang Ming smiled knowingly. He picked up the bag, put it on the table, pushed it forward, and sent it to Zhou Shuqing. I visited many counters and smelled many samples. This scent is the same as yours. Do you think it's yours? Zhou Shuqing opened the bag and was stunned. It was Xiang Ayer's Red Encounter perfume. Although the scent is the same as her own perfume, hers is Pink Encounter, while the one Wang Ming gave her is the premium version, which requires 10,000 jasmine flowers and the most expensive agarwood to make. Go to each counter and smell each sample until you find the luxurious version of your perfume. She was numb and her psychological defenses collapsed. Wang Ming. Zhou Shuqing pursed her lips, her eyebrows trembling. You lent me so much money, and gave me a car and a computer. This perfume is too expensive. You are the most valuable, it's just an object. Wang Ming said seriously. The system shows that Zhou Shuqing's obsession level has reached 83. Don't say that. We really can't. Zhou Shuqing's eyes turned red and she tried hard to control her emotions. Due to her work, she has very little time to interact with men. After raising her adopted daughter Zhou Mengmeng to adulthood, she found that she had become an older woman and no longer thought about men. Now such a young man is so attentive to me, but there is a wall between us. Seeing Zhou Shuqing's expression, Wang Ming took a deep breath and mustered up his courage to say, I like you and I want to take care of you. Zhou Mengmeng is your daughter, not your mother. You are the only one who should take care of her. She has no right to interfere with us. Besides, she was the one who dumped me. Zhou Shuqing's heartbeat quickened, but she did not lose her mind and controlled her emotions. I have a feeling that you seem to be deliberately seeking revenge on Meng Meng, so you are chasing me, right? Wang Ming sneered, then turned more serious. She has been removed from my heart. From now on, she is her and I am me. She is not worthy of my revenge, and she is not worthy of wasting my time. He recalled the night he slept with Zhou Shuqing in his arms, and continued meaningfully. I just feel safe sleeping with you in my arms. Besides, you've never slept in the same bed with a man, so I should be responsible. Chapter 10 Landlady. Don't mention what happened that day anymore. It's so embarrassing. It was just a misunderstanding. What's there to be responsible for? Zhou Shuqing awkwardly picked up the lemonade and took a sip, deliberately avoiding looking out the window. I don't like to be indecisive. I expressed my feelings, and you rejected me, right? Wang Ming spoke without giving Zhou Shuqing any room. Wang Ming, I really don't know what to do. Zhou Shuqing's voice trembled a little. I have a crush on you, but I can't face Meng Meng. She paused, looked at Wang Ming, and said seriously, give me some time, please. This is too sudden. Even if we don't have this relationship, it can't be so fast. Wang Ming felt that what Zhou Shuqing said made sense, so he gave her a few more days. After all, there would be a reward for completing the task. There is no rush to withdraw your obsession. At this rate, you won't have to wait long. He nodded, okay, whether you agree to me or not, I will stick to you. Zhou Shuqing sighed, then thought of something. How did you get here? Take a taxi. You'll give me the car, or you can take a taxi yourself? Yes. Zhou Shuqing had no choice but to take out the car keys and hand them over. I'll give it back to you. You should have your own car when you enter society. Wang Ming didn't take the key. No, it's fine to take a taxi. It's so comfortable. I heard from Zhou Mengmeng that you like driving and you are a good driver. When you said I like driving, and I'm a good driver, why did you smile evilly? Zhou Shuqing blushed. You are a good driver, and mine is not bad either. We can learn from each other's strengths. Zhou Shuqing's face flushed. What nonsense are you talking about, you little brat? Seeing that Wang Ming refused to take the keys, she took out her own car keys and said, otherwise, you can drive my old car. Although it's a bit old, it's well maintained and has plenty of power. Like you? Wang Ming smiled. If you do this again, I will ignore you. Zhou Shuqing pretended to be angry. Wang Ming took the key gently and said softly, let's exchange cars. Does that count as exchanging tokens of love? As Zhou Shuqing listened to Wang Ming's words, she became even more embarrassed. She cleared her throat and tried to calm herself down, not wanting to respond to Wang Ming's teasing words. At this time, the waiter pushed the food cart up. The island cuisine was exquisitely presented, but it seemed to have no fragrance. Zhou Shuqing sat up straighter, pointed at the dishes on the table and said, I ordered double the food I like, try it, it's really delicious. You can order some more, you're welcome. Wang Ming looked at the food, smiled and waved his hand, this is enough. If you order more, Zhou Mengmeng will eat it. Let her eat what you packed yesterday. Zhou Shuqing smiled gently, said nothing, and looked at the watch on her wrist. Wang Ming noticed her movements and asked with concern, are you in a hurry? Zhou Shuqing nodded, well, a customer's clothes need to be shipped before tonight, so time is a bit tight. After hearing this, Wang Ming opened the system and found that only 16 minutes had passed since the appointment. He hurriedly said, I'll drive you back in a while, so you can rest your eyes in the car and go back to work directly. Zhou Shuqing shook her head, looking worried. Meng Meng went home yesterday at noon. If she comes back today and happens to see us together, how are we going to explain it? Wang Ming spread his hands nonchalantly, why explain anything? Just say I'm her future father. Zhou Shuqing couldn't hold back any longer after hearing this, and she raised her eyebrows and scolded, you said to give me some time, I haven't promised you yet, if you keep talking nonsense, I will really leave. Wang Ming saw that she was really angry, so he quickly apologized with a smile, okay, I won't say anything. At lunch today, Zhou Shuqing was not as embarrassed as she was yesterday, and her impression of Wang Ming increased. After the two finished their meal, Wang Ming's system showed that the task progress was 40 minutes. 20 minutes left. If it is not completed now, Zhou Mengmeng will have no chance to date Zhou Shuqing when she goes home in the evening. Wang Ming opened the task reminder. The total duration of the appointment can be accumulated from multiple appointments, but it must be completed on the same day, and the invalid time of the previous day will be cleared the next day. Since it can be accumulated, there is no need to be too anxious. You can make an appointment with Zhou Shuqing for another 20 minutes in the afternoon. As the two walked out of the restaurant, Wang Ming suddenly remembered that he had not yet picked up the car that Zhou Shuqing had given him, so he had to go to Feitsui Huating. I still want to go back with you. Your car is in the community. Zhou Shuqing frowned and nodded. Why don't you come in the afternoon? If you come in the afternoon, you can still go upstairs. Go upstairs? At the end of the dinner, Zhou Shuqing's obsession level reached 85. This isn't even 90 yet. If it reaches 90, wouldn't it take the initiative to pull itself home? See you this afternoon, be careful on the road. Okay, bye. Zhou Shuqing waved and walked towards the parking space. Wang Ming returned to the rental house, opened the door, and found the house empty. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to Jiafang, which is the new room. Where is the key? Less than 2 minutes after the message was sent, Jiafang replied, room 206, at the very back of the platform. Come to my house to get the key. Wang Ming put his cell phone in his pocket and turned to walk towards the second floor of Jiafang's detached house. After pressing the doorbell, the door slowly opened automatically and Wang Ming stepped into the yard. The front door opened and Jiafang appeared at the door. She was wearing tight yoga pants and a tank top, showing off her curvy figure. Wang Ming walked to the front door and was attracted unconsciously, looking at it intently. Seeing this, Jiafang couldn't help but laugh, with the corners of her mouth raised, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. Come in. Wang Ming was slightly startled, and asked awkwardly, is it appropriate for me to go in? Jiafang raised her eyebrows and said cheerfully, since you're here, come in and have a drink of water before you leave. The two walked into the house. The decoration is in Western style and very exquisite, and the furnishings inside the house are somewhat like those of a nouveau riche. Your house is really big. Jiafang smiled and said, please sit down. I'll pour you a glass of water. Wang Ming sat on the sofa. Jiafang went to the kitchen to pour 2 glasses of water, and came over to hand Wang Ming 1 glass. Try it. This is my newly brewed flower tea. Wang Ming took the water and took a sip. It tastes good. Where's the key? Give it to me. I'm going back. Jiafang acted as if nothing had happened. She sat on the sofa opposite Wang Ming, leaning forward slightly, holding her chin with both hands, and looked at Wang Ming with a smile on her face. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Come and talk to me. Wang Ming looked at the beautiful woman and remembered the system prompt that he could bind the object after in-depth communication. However, his main task now was Zhou Shuqing. He was about to succeed, so he had no time to study how to bind her. I'm too tired from shopping in the mall in the morning and need a good sleep. I have to go to Zhou Shuqing's place in the afternoon. I have an appointment this afternoon. I'll come and chat with you later, okay? Jiafang curled her lips. Hey, who are you dating? You're so concerned about it. Didn't you say you broke up? Wang Ming hesitated for a moment. Well, my current partner hasn't confirmed the relationship yet, but it should be soon. Jiafang's eyes widened slightly, then she returned to her coquettish look. How old is your new girlfriend? 37 years old. Chapter 11. The new mission is crazy. 37? Jiafang's eyes widened. Are you kidding me? The person you are talking about is not me, right? Jiafang giggled. She put down her hand that was covering her mouth and looked at Wang Ming. But, I'm already 40 years old. You look so handsome today. You look more handsome than many grooms in this suit. But I can't agree to your request. I have a husband. Who said that to you? The person I'm pursuing now is really 37 years old. Wang Ming said seriously. Jiafang stood up, walked to the sofa where Wang Ming was, slowly sat down, crossed her legs, leaned back slightly, and showed her graceful figure without reservation. She said with a seductive look. Okay, then chat with your auntie. I want to get to know your new girlfriend. Do you like older girls? As she spoke, she bit her lips lightly, with temptation in her eyes. Seeing that Wang Ming's expression was somewhat moved, Jiafang increased her intensity, put her hands on his shoulders, leaned forward slightly, and her plump body, set off by the yoga vest, was almost sticking to Wang Ming. She blew gently into Wang Ming's ear and whispered, What? Are you afraid that your aunt will eat you? Then she laughed softly. Bite. Binding successful. Bound to Jia Fong. Age 40. Appearance 85. Height 92. Purity 60. Infatuation 40. Wang Ning was surprised that the infatuation level was 40 right after binding. I looked carefully at the information of the bound object to find out what purity means. Zhou Shuqing's is 100 and Jiafang's is 60. Consciousness control, click on purity to view. There is a small mark, click it and a detailed introduction will appear. If the bound object has relationships with different people, its purity will be reduced by 10 points excluding the system owner. So, Jiafang has had relationships with 4 men. No wonder she's so flirty. Is her husband the 4th one, or the 1st one? Judging from the situation, he could be the one in the middle. Seeing Wang Ming remain silent for a long time, Jiafang gently patted his shoulder and asked, "What are you thinking about?" "I'll come and chat with you some other day. I really have something to do today." Wang Ming turned his attention back to Jiafang. Jiafang stood up with a smile. "I won't tease you anymore, but I'll really invite you to my house one day to taste my cooking." As she spoke, she walked to a cabinet, opened the drawer, took out a bunch of keys, took one of them off, and returned to the sofa and handed it to Wang Ming. Wang Ming stood up, took the key and put his original key on the table. "When is the next day? Please decide." "Well, my husband will be off tomorrow, how about the day after tomorrow?" Wang Ming smiled knowingly. "Do you have to choose a time when your husband isn't at home to treat me to a meal?" Jiafang raised an eyebrow. "There are some delicious foods that I don't want him to eat. I just want you to taste them." Wang Ming's heart skipped a beat. "Okay, I love steamed buns, don't be stingy. Big white steamed buns. Eat as much as you want." Wang Ming raised his eyebrows. "It's a deal." Jiafang sent Wang Ming out, looked at his back with a vague look, and bit her lower lip lightly. Wang Ming walked out of the courtyard and the system popped up a task prompt. Binding object Jiafang triggers the task. The task is divided into 2 parts, and you will get rewards if you complete both. 1. Eat at the other person's mother-in-law's house. 2. Climb a mountain with the other person's daughter. Wang Ming was stunned when he saw the content of the task. Going to her mother-in-law's house for dinner? Jiafang's daughter? Isn't she studying in this city and has a boyfriend? This is much more difficult than Zhou Shuqing's. Ding ding. Owner. You came out. Tell me about this mission. Are you kidding me? Do you want me to die? Listening to the emotional and cheerful voice that popped up from the system, Wang Ming asked. The task was not issued by me, it was randomly triggered after binding the object. I have developed some products, you can buy them in the mall. How can I buy if I don't have system coins? So you need to get the object's obsession level to 100 as soon as possible so that it can be exchanged for system coins. Complete the task as soon as possible. Although the reward is random, it will definitely be generous. I will continue to sleep. Goodbye, Master. You look like Ultraman. No, Ultraman always appears for a long time. This mission is simply ruthless. Back to 206, looking at the brand new home, 100 square meters. 2 bedrooms and a separate kitchen. Jiafang had packed everything for herself, and the package she sealed herself had not been opened. The rest were all put away, so the money was not wasted. She should have hired someone to help sort it out. He threw the keys casually on the coffee table, slumped down on the sofa, staring at the ceiling, his mind still thinking about the 2 weird tasks issued by the system. What is the appropriate identity to go to Jiafang's grandmother's house for dinner? I went hiking with her daughter, but she had a boyfriend. What was wrong with me? Let's not think about the task triggered by Jiafang for now. Now it's Zhou Shuqing. I have helped her pay off her loan, and I only have more than 300,000 yuan left. He stood up and walked to the refrigerator. Jiafang had actually filled his refrigerator with red wine and liquor. This woman, her purpose is too clear. There was not even a bottle of Coke, but I saw there were still a few bottles of wolfberry tea. He took out a bottle and gulped down a few mouthfuls. Don't worry, I will definitely use it on you. Wang Ming smiled knowingly. After washing up, I set the alarm for 2 o'clock in the afternoon and fell asleep on the big bed. I was woken up by the alarm clock at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I picked up my phone and saw that Zhou Shuqing had sent me several messages. Come and get the car. You can stay upstairs for a while. Call me when you get there. Wang Ming arrived at the gate of Feitsui Huating community and called Zhou Shuqing. After a while, Zhou Shuqing walked out of the community. Wang Ming's attention was attracted by her, and Zhou Shuqing changed her clothes. She was no longer wearing the dress she wore before, but a white tube top paired with a slim black miniskirt and a pair of exquisite white high heels on her feet. Her hair had also been restyled, with a few strands hanging on both sides of her cheeks. She had obviously dressed up carefully again. After Zhou Shuqing walked up to Wang Ming noticed that her makeup was different. He raised his eyebrows slightly and a teasing smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. "You said you were busy today, how come you still have time to put on some beautiful makeup?" Zhou Shuqing's cheeks flushed instantly, and her eyes were a little evasive. I just happened to have time, and I didn't dress up specially to see you, I just wanted to change clothes." Wang Ming looked at her shy and cute appearance, smiled and shook his head, and stopped teasing her. The two went upstairs together, and the familiar fragrance in the house filled their faces, no longer strange. Zhou Shuqing led Wang Ming to the sofa, turned and walked into the bedroom, and came out after a while with a coat in her hand. She handed the coat to Wang Ming and said, "My car is downstairs." Wang Ming took the coat and smelled a strong fragrance. He looked up and asked in confusion, "Why is this coat full of your perfume? Did you sleep with it in your arms?" Chapter 12 Function Enhancement. When Zhou Shuqing heard this, her face turned even redder. She had indeed unconsciously slept with the coat in her arms. Now that Wang Ming said this, she immediately panicked. No, don't talk nonsense, I just put it on the side of the bed." Wang Ming looked at her and found her like this very interesting. "Aren't you very busy? Go to work and I'll watch you." Zhou Shuqing frowned slightly. "What's so good about work?" Wang Ming looked at her affectionately and said seriously, "I'm not watching your work, I'm watching you." Zhou Shuqing's heart beat faster because of such straightforward words. She hadn't been in a relationship for more than 10 years, and at this moment she felt as awkward as a little girl. She scolded, "How can Zhou Mengmeng Bear let you go if you were so capable?" Wang Ming took a deep breath, a trace of relief flashed across his face. "Luckily she dumped me, otherwise how could she have discovered your good qualities?" Zhou Shuqing's face was already red to her ears. She didn't dare to look at Wang Ming again and muttered softly, "I'm not going to pay attention to you anymore." She turned around deliberately, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise slightly, and a sweet feeling surged in her heart. Wang Ming suddenly stood up and gently hugged Zhou Shuqing from behind, his arms gently around her waist. Zhou Shuqing was startled by this sudden action. She broke free in panic and turned around and shouted angrily at Wang Ming, "What are you doing? This is too much." Wang Ming was shocked and stammered, "You obviously have a crush on me." Zhou Shuqing blushed and quickly retorted, "Who said that? I'm just grateful to you, and I told you to give me some time to think about it. How could you do this? You're so disappointing to me." Wang Ming felt helpless when he saw Zhou Shuqing was really angry, and muttered to himself, "Why is she still so resistant even though her infatuation level is already 85? Yes, she has always been traditional in relationships. After all, her only relationship lasted only half a month because she didn't allow the other person to kiss her." Seeing Wang Ming didn't say anything, Zhou Shuqing thought that Wang Ming was intimidated by her, so she continued to say seriously, "If you do this again in the future, I will ignore you and return the money to you as soon as possible." Wang Ming pretended to be disappointed inside, "Since you don't like me, I won't bother you anymore. I don't want your money. I'll drive your car away. Just keep it as a souvenir." After saying that, he took small steps towards the door, deliberately slowing down his pace of leaving. Zhou Shuqing was suddenly panicked. She didn't expect Wang Ming to be so decisive. After struggling for just a few seconds, she suddenly called out to Wang Ming, "Wait a minute, it's just too sudden. Can you give me some more time? If we are in a relationship, I will definitely let you hug me." Wang Ming turned around with a gentle smile on his face, "Can I watch you work? 20 minutes will be enough." Zhou Shuqing nodded shyly, "Okay, but don't touch me." Wang Ming quickly nodded in agreement. Zhou Shuqing returned to her desk and opened the new computer Wang Ming gave her. "Thank you. Now the software is not stuck at all." Wang Ming did not respond, but just stared at Zhou Shuqing intently. Zhou Shuqing operates the digital tablet, sometimes modifying the design pattern, and sometimes picking up the needle and thread to carefully sew the cheongsam. Wang Ming just looked at her infatuatedly and thought she was extremely beautiful. In the past, when I looked at her from the perspective of an elder, I only thought that she had an outstanding temperament. Now, when I look at her carefully as a peer, I only think that she is stunningly beautiful, and she would not be inferior even if she became a star. Before I knew it, an hour had passed. Zhou Shuqing put down the work in her hands and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Is it so beautiful? I don't think you have been so focused on Meng Meng before. Wang Ming said affectionately, of course, she is not as pretty as you. Zhou Shuqing blushed and urged, hurry up and leave. It will be evening soon. What if Meng Meng comes back early? Wang Ming asked expectantly, can we continue the date tomorrow? Zhou Shuqing was stunned for a moment, then nodded gently, we can go for a stroll by the lake tomorrow. Wang Ming's eyes lit up and he said happily, okay, tomorrow at noon, we'll have lunch together and then go to the lake. Zhou Shuqing sent Wang Ming out, closed the door, leaned against the wall of the entrance, and took a deep breath. What the hell? How come, it's getting more and more? Meng Meng, don't blame me. Wang Ming found Zhou Shuqing's car and drove back to his home. As Zhou Shuqing said, although it is a bit old, its performance is still very good. The throttle and gear shifting are very smooth, and the interior of the car also has the scent of Zhou Shuqing. Go back home and open the system panel to check. Zhou Shuqing's obsession level has reached 87. The more than 1 million is not wasted. The task can be completed tomorrow and the reward for completing the task will arrive soon. Recalling the last time the system's consciousness appeared, it told me that there were new products being developed. Open the system mall and take a look. There is actually a new column for function enhancement in the product classification within the mall. After clicking to enter, Wang Ming was shocked by the products in front of him. Kidney strengthening, 100 system coins. Muscle strengthening, 100 system coins. Vision enhancement, 100 system coins. Bone strengthening, 100 system coins. There is a whole page of enhanced products. Click on the introduction. Each enhancement will increase the original level by 1/10, but only one enhancement can be done per week. My kidneys are already very strong. If I strengthen them by 1/10 a week, my strength will double in less than 2 months. At the moment, Zhou Shuqing's obsession level is about to reach 90, just a dozen points away from 100. You can get system coins immediately. Zhou Meng Meng, you are destined not to receive my blessing, so let Zhou Shuqing experience my lessons. The phone rang. It was the boss calling. How are things at home? Can you come to work on Monday? Wang Ming thought for a moment and said, Boss, I want to resign. Zhang Yao on the other end of the phone was silent for a moment before she slowly spoke, please help me get through this month. I have received a lot of orders this month. I am already recruiting people, and the HR department has interviewed many people in the past few days. When we have enough staff, I will definitely not keep you. I will give you an extra 1,000 yuan this month. Wang Ming thought about it and felt that Zhang Yao was quite kind to him, unlike some bosses who treated their employees like beasts of burden. Okay, I'll wait until you recruit enough people before leaving. Well, see you on Monday. As soon as I hung up the phone, a message box from the landlord Jiafang popped up on the phone screen. Wang Ming opened it and saw that there were some photos sent by Jiafang. In the pictures, Jiafang is wearing different clothes and various hats. Wang Ming, help me find out which hat is suitable for me. Chapter 13 Zhou Meng Meng wants to see Dad. Wang Ming looked at the photos sent by Jiafang and had to admit that although Jiafang was 40 years old, her figure and appearance were still very good. Now he hates Zhou Meng Meng so much that he even thinks the landlord is prettier than her. He looked at each picture carefully. This didn't seem like he was asking her to help choose a hat. This is sharing photos with yourself. This woman is really fierce. Wait. Wang Ming replied. If you can't see clearly, I'll help you choose in person if there's a chance. Jia Fong replied immediately. Okay, how about coming to my house for dinner on Monday? Do you have to go to work? Or at 6 o'clock in the evening? Okay, I'll take the Jinjiu and Red Bull you gave me. See you there. Carat Omega. Jia Fong sent a winking emoticon. If we don't take action, it will be against the will of heaven. How can you refuse food that is right in your mouth? Wang Ming then remembered the system task and continued to send messages. Is your mother-in-law's house far from here? Wang Ming thought that if he could learn about the general situation of Jiafang's mother-in-law's home, perhaps he could get some ideas for completing the task of having dinner at her mother-in-law's home. After all, the mission didn't say that I had to go with Jiafang. If you want to show your care for the elderly, it is not difficult to bring some gifts and have a meal at their home. It's not far, only 3 kilometers away. Why are you asking this? It's okay. I just want to care about you. Hee hee, are you preparing to apologize for the truth being exposed? This hasn't even started yet. Oh, Q. Jiafeng sent another shy emoticon. See you on Monday. After Wang Ming replied to the message, he opened the food delivery platform. There are still more than 300,000 yuan left, and the system task will be completed soon, so you can spend it as much as you want. Ordered hot pot ingredients worth $300. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Zhou Mengmeng was lying in her bedroom and was about to fall asleep. There was a knock on the door. Zhou Mengmeng got out of bed, turned on the light, and opened the door. Mom? Why aren't you asleep yet? You always go to bed early. Zhou Shuqing walked into the room with an embarrassed expression. I can't sleep, and I have something to tell you. Zhou Mengmeng looked confused, but when she noticed her mother's shy face, she understood instantly. Is it about men? Zhou Shuqing slightly, then sat in Zhou Mengmeng's dressing chair. She put her hands on her knees, clenched her teeth on her lips, and didn't say a word for a long time. Zhou Mengmeng laughed. Mom, don't be shy, tell me. Is it the man who gave you the car? Zhou Shuqing nodded, pursed her lips and then spoke. I'm attracted to him. Not only did he give me many expensive gifts and helped me pay off all my loans, but I won't be obsessed with him because of these things. The main thing is, he really cares about me and likes me very much. What? Paid off the loan? You mean the mortgage? Oh my god, are you that rich? He just took over $1 million. And a car, a computer, cosmetics, so many gifts. Why are you still hesitating? She's already so proactive. You're already 37. If you miss this opportunity, you may never meet someone as good as this again. Zhou Mengmeng became more and more excited as she spoke. Zhou Shuqing's expression became increasingly awkward. There's a big age difference between us, a full 15 years. Zhou Mengmeng frowned slightly, then relaxed. 15 years old, so he's in his early 50s, that's not bad, he's so rich, 15 years old isn't too old. I'm a little tempted, why don't you introduce him to me? Zhou Shuqing's expression suddenly became serious. How do you know about money? She said harshly, then turned shyly. What I said is that I am 15 years older than him. What? Same age as me? Zhou Mengmeng was stunned. His expression froze. Her lips trembled. Mom, you are awesome. This is a rich guy. You are really, either you don't make a move, or when you do, it's a big move. Still hesitating? You're rich. You're young. You're incredibly happy, day or night. What are you talking about? How disrespectful. Zhou Shuqing became more and more embarrassed. She controlled her emotions and continued seriously, our relationship is complicated. He is, anyway, you will hate him, I am afraid that you will hate me in the future. Zhou Mengmeng laughed out loud. I'm afraid of wolves in front and tigers behind, what are you afraid of? How could I possibly hate such a rich and young father? Just love him boldly. With your help, I can have more pocket money. Zhou Shuqing was helpless with Zhou Mengmeng's idea. She talked about money all the time and only had money in her eyes. Are you serious? You can accept anyone no matter who it is? Of course, what he gave you, if not 2 million, is close to it. Don't hesitate, Mom, talk to him. He's a young man in his 20s, and you won't lose anything even if it's just for fun. Zhou Shuqing's speechless mother opened the door for Wu Yu, and Wu Yu arrived home. This is what you said, Mengmeng. If I really talk to him, don't forget what I said today. Zhou Mengmeng pouted, looking forward to meeting my young father. Good night. Good night, dear mummy. Zhou Shuqing got up and went back to her bedroom. I couldn't fall asleep at all, so I picked up my phone, clicked on Wang Ming's profile picture and went back. It goes back and forth like this. She mustered up the courage and sent a love emoji. You must be very sad today. Tomorrow, you can hold my hand. No response received. Wang Ming was in the bar at this time, hugging one with his left hand and another with his right hand. His buddy Zhang Jian had gotten used to Wang Ming's generosity that evening. Brother, if Zhou Mengmeng knew you were rich, she would regret it to death. Zhang Jian also has a beauty on each side. Wang Ming laughed, she will feel the thunderbolt from the blue soon. Don't tell my girlfriend that I came to the bar. She sent me a message asking where I was, and I said I went to your house. One of the two beauties beside Zhang Jian laughed and said, "Handsome guy, your girlfriend is so strict, why don't you change her, hee hee." Wang Ming turned on his phone and found that Zhang Jian's girlfriend was asking whether Zhang Jian was with her. Need I say more? Of course, but I can't tell anyone about this in the bar. The message was sent 2 hours ago. Wang Ming said worriedly, "I didn't see the message Sun Li sent me. Should she be okay?" Zhang Jian waved his hand, "It's okay, just go back, I can just tell a lie tomorrow." Only then did Wang Ming see the message Zhou Shuqing sent him. "Can we hold hands tomorrow?" When he opened the system panel, he found that Zhou Shuqing's favorability had risen to 90. It turns out that even if you don't cultivate feelings together, your infatuation level will increase as the partner's feelings change. Since holding hands is allowed, doesn't this mean the relationship is confirmed? He replied to Zhou Shuqing excitedly, "Can I call you baby now?" At this time, Zhou Shuqing was tossing and turning. When she saw Wang Ming's message, she felt sweet and laughed out loud in her bed. "Of course, dear." Wang Ming tapped on the 26 keys at a very fast speed. "See you tomorrow, baby." Chapter 14. I want to follow you. Early in the morning, Wang Ming woke up. He reached out for the phone beside the pillow and unlocked the screen. In addition to a message from Zhou Shuqing, he saw more than a dozen missed calls from Li Zixuan. When I opened the social media app Weixin, it was filled with Li Zixuan's barrage of questions. "Where is Zhang Jian? Did Zhang Jian take you out to fool around? Why don't you answer the phone? Wang Ming. Tell Zhang Jian to wait for me." Wang Ming glanced at the time the messages were sent, and found that they were all sent in the late night. Zhang Jian was Wang Ming's roommate in college. After graduation, Zhang Jian and his girlfriend Li Zixuan stayed in Shiguan City to work hard. They rented a small house of 50 square meters and lived together. It is obvious that Zhang Jian did not go home last night. He must have had too much fun with the two beauties in the bar and completely let himself go. Wang Ming sighed secretly in his heart. This time, it was not Zhang Jian who took him out to play. Instead, he was the one who treated everyone. If Li Zixuan knew about this, she would definitely point at her own nose and curse at her. Wang Ming quickly called Li Zixuan back. As soon as the call was connected, Li Zixuan's angry voice came from the receiver like thunder. "Wang Ming. Where's Zhang Jian? Aren't you two together? Zixuan, listen to me first." His phone was out of battery. "I have the habit of turning my phone to silent mode before I go to bed, so I didn't receive your call." Li Zixuan pressed on, "Where is he? Did he sleep at your place last night?" "Yeah, we drank a little too much last night, so he slept right at my place." "Don't worry, both of us have normal sexual orientations." Li Zixuan interrupted him impatiently, "Who asked you this? I'm asking where he is now and asking him to talk to me." Wang Ming's brain worked quickly, and he thought for 2 seconds, he must have gone to work, and he didn't have time to charge his phone. Li Zixuan snorted, "Okay, you'd better not lie to me, or you're all dead." Wang Ming hung up the phone, breathed a sigh of relief, and immediately called Zhang Jian, but the phone was turned off when the receiver came through. Brother, you must make up for this lie and don't let it implicate me." He put the matter of Zhang Jian and Li Zixuan out of his mind and looked through the messages on his phone again. Zhou Shuqing's chat dialog box showed, "I'll pick you up at noon." Wang Ming was delighted. Today was the last day of his date with Zhou Shuqing. As long as he completed it successfully, the system reward would come. At first I just wanted to complete the task of 3 dates, but I fell in love with this mature woman more and more. He stood up and walked to the window, drawing open the curtains. The bright sunshine instantly poured into the spacious living room, making him feel warm and refreshed. Thinking back to the north-facing house I used to live in, which didn't let in much warm light, now the living room is large and bright. If I continue like this, I will be close to my goal of buying a house. No, buying a house is not the point, you should buy a large apartment or a big villa. Everything changed so fast. A few days ago, I was just a poor worker struggling to make a living. Wang Ming opened the mobile banking app and checked his account balance, which was still 230,000 renminbi. Yesterday, Zhang Jian spent a lot of money at the bar, drinking all kinds of good wine. After washing up and having breakfast, I watched TV on the sofa in the living room. The new building Tianxi Garden of Hangtai in our city has been completed and the model house is now open for viewing. The price of the building announced by the sales office is starting at 100,000 per square meter. The south-facing Riverview flats are priced between 150,000 and 200,000 yuan per square meter, and may become one of the new top 10 luxury homes in our city. Watching the news on TV, Wang Ming spat. 200,000 per square meter? Even if you work hard for a lifetime, you can't afford to buy a bathroom. Is there no one to clean up the market? Wang Ming never forgot that he was once a slave, and secretly felt unfair about it. Time passed quickly and it was already 11 o'clock in the morning. According to the agreement, Zhou Shuqing will arrive in 10 minutes. There were shouts and loud knocks on the door from the third floor of the apartment building. Wang Ming pushed open the door and stepped onto the platform. The female voice on the third floor sounded familiar. The apartment building is arranged in a U-shaped corridor and has an open-air terrace. He looked up hard, but the corridor floor on the third floor blocked his view, but the sound seemed to come from near the house where he used to live. The woman's voice became louder and louder. Wang Ming. Come out. I know you are at home. Don't hide in there and keep silent. Wang Ming's body trembled violently. It was Li Zixuan's voice. The situation was not good. After thinking about it carefully, I realized that I went home and slept last night. What does it have to do with me if Zhang Jian didn't go home? The door of a room on the third floor was opened, and a woman shouted to Li Zixuan, "Stop knocking, this family has moved out." Wang Ming originally planned to go back to the house to hide from Li Zixuan, but he thought that Zhou Shuqing would be here soon. If Li Zixuan found him, it would be bad and unnecessary cause trouble. He walked quickly towards the third floor. Li Zixuan. Li Zixuan heard someone calling her at the stairs. She turned around and saw that it was Wang Ming. She immediately pouted her lips, put her hands on her hips and went up to him to question. Zhang Jian didn't go to work at all. Give me an explanation. Wang Ming was helpless. I am the host of the legal channel. I am giving you the law. Do you want me to give you the law? Why should I know where he goes? You don't even know, so how can I know? Okay, fine. Just help him lie to me. I have to break up with him. Wang Ming realized that he had added fuel to the fire, so he quickly put away his indifferent expression and said, "Oh, it's just a small matter, is it necessary to break up?" He's getting more and more outrageous now. I didn't say anything when he came back in the early hours of the morning every day, but now he's spending the night outside and even lost contact with me. Li Zixuan became more and more angry as she spoke. She had fair skin and her looks were at least 80 points good, but just like the most delicious food, you would get tired of it if you ate too much of it. Zhang Jian no longer liked to touch her. Wang Ming saw that Li Zixuan's face was almost purple with anger, so he quickly comforted her. Don't be angry, he will be fine. How can such a big person be lost? Li Zixuan stamped her feet and said, it would be better if it was lost. I'm so mad. If it gets lost, I can just change it. Wang Ming was a little amused and confused by Li Zixuan's angry look. He was thinking about how to continue comforting her when his cell phone suddenly vibrated. I took out my cell phone and took a look, and saw that Zhou Shuqing had already arrived. Wang Ming felt nervous. If Li Zixuan continued with this attitude, he might cause some trouble. Zixuan, calm down first. Why don't you go home and wait for news from Zhang Jian? Maybe he'll contact you once he's finished charging his phone. As Wang Ming spoke, he tried to lead Li Zixuan to the stairs so that she could leave as soon as possible. I'm not going back. If you don't help me find him today, I will follow you forever. Li Zixuan put her hands on her waist, her attitude very firm. Chapter 15 Jealousy. Wang Ming secretly groaned. Li Zixuan was really difficult to deal with. She just wouldn't give in at this critical moment. Zhou Shuqing has already arrived. If Zhou Shuqing talks nonsense, her favorable impression of me will definitely drop sharply. However, the system said that once the degree of infatuation reaches 60, the affection is irreversible, and now Zhou Shuqing's degree of infatuation with herself has reached 90. There was a crisp sound of high heels stepping on the stairs, and Zhou Shuqing walked up the stairs to the third floor with graceful steps. In her mind, she still thought that Wang Ming still lived on the third floor. Wang Ming quickly leaned over to Li Zixuan and whispered, "Don't talk nonsense." When Zhou Shuqing saw Wang Ming standing on the corridor, she immediately smiled gently and called him sweetly, "Dear." Li Zixuan looked in the direction of the voice, then turned around and looked around, his face full of confusion. Who was he calling? Zhou Shuqing approached the two of them, and when she saw Li Zixuan, she couldn't help but frown and asked Wang Ming softly, "What is this?" Wang Ming quickly introduced, "This is my brother's wife." Li Zixuan snorted and said unhappily, "Who is his wife? We are just boyfriend and girlfriend. Maybe we will just be strangers in the future." After Zhou Shuqing understood the situation, her frown relaxed and she nodded gently. "Oh, I see." Li Zixuan looked Zhou Shuqing up and down. She was wearing a light pink dress, paired with long flesh-colored stockings, and a pair of black and milky white high heels. Although she had light makeup on, she was incredibly beautiful, and her temperament was like that of a star. "Wang Ming, who did she call dear just now?" Li Zixuan asked in surprise. Wang Ming smiled and explained, "This is my girlfriend." Zhou Shuqing's face flushed slightly. Li Zixuan seemed to be frozen in time, his eyes wide open, and after a long while he spoke slowly in disbelief, "This beautiful auntie is your girlfriend?" Wang Ming nodded quickly, then said dissatisfiedly, "Why call me auntie? Call me sister-in-law from now on." Li Zixuan still looked incredible and looked at Zhou Shuqing carefully again. Zhou Shuqing smiled politely and extended her hand generously. "Hello." Li Zixuan then slowly stretched out her hand and gently shook hands with Zhou Shuqing, all the while in a daze. Wang Ming pushed Li Zixuan toward the stairs and said, "Go back quickly. Zhang Jian will contact you when he turns on his phone." Li Zixuan didn't want to leave so easily, but when such a beautiful aunt with outstanding temperament suddenly appeared, she felt embarrassed to be a light bulb. Helplessly, she walked downstairs. As she walked, she looked up at Wang Ming and said loudly, "You'd better not lie to me, auntie. Take good care of your boyfriend. He is not very honest." Wang Ming was so angry that he really wanted to kick her down the stairs, and he had to say this before leaving. Li Zixuan went downstairs. Zhou Shuqing slowly approached Wang Ming, glanced at him with her beautiful eyes, and asked with a hint of jealousy, "Did you go out to have fun?" Wang Ming pretended to be righteous and said, "No." Zhou Shuqing snorted and continued to ask, "When you called me baby in Wei Xin last night, you were actually holding another baby, right? You're already jealous on the first day of your relationship?" As Wang Ming spoke, he reached out to hug Zhou Shuqing. Zhou Shuqing hurriedly dodged and said coquettishly, "I said we can only hold hands. Why are you messing around again?" Wang Ming put his hand down helplessly. "Okay." He took Zhou Shuqing's hand. The moment the two hands touched, Zhou Shuqing's body shook violently. Wang Ming was a little shocked. At this moment, Zhou Shuqing was as shy as a little girl. She was already 37 years old. She was really a rare treasure. Zhou Shuqing felt a little uncomfortable, and Wang Ming's hands clenched tighter and tighter. Zhou Shuqing pursed her lips slightly, then muttered softly, "You haven't told me yet, did you go out drinking and partying last night? My brother always treated me to meals before. Now that I have the spending power, I must treat him back." Zhou Shuqing said unhappily, "So it's a flower wine," she said, trying to pull her hand away. Wang Ming held it tightly and refused to let go. "No," Wang Ming said perfunctorily as he pulled Zhou Shuqing away. The two walked to the first floor and came to the car parked downstairs. After getting in the car, Zhou Shuqing started the car and slowly drove away from the apartment building. Jia Feng, who was standing at the gate of the courtyard on the second floor of a detached house, happened to see two people getting into a car downstairs in the apartment building. She frowned and murmured, "His girlfriend seems to have an extraordinary temperament, and she doesn't seem to be a young person." Jia Feng took out her cell phone and took a picture of herself. "Actually, I'm not bad either." Wang Ming and Zhou Shuqing arrived at the restaurant, ordered their food, and started eating quickly. "Last night, I told Meng Meng that I wanted to fall in love," Zhou Shuqing said shyly while eating. Wang Ming was not surprised, and asked calmly, "Are you talking about me?" Zhou Shuqing shook her head. "How can I say that? It's been less than a month since you broke up and I'm already together with you." Wang Ming put down his chopsticks and said seriously, "What do you mean by being together? We are doing it openly and above board." He paused and continued, "Besides, when I called you that day, she said she would fully support us being together. Although she didn't realize it was me, she agreed." Zhou Shuqing sighed, "This girl just thinks you are rich. I told her about this last night and she said she really wanted to meet you as her father." Wang Ming laughed out loud, "Haha. I really want her to call me daddy. She used to call me daddy." Zhou Shuqing stopped talking here and looked at Wang Ming fiercely. Then he turned his head and looked away, pretending to be angry. Wang Ming realized that he had said the wrong thing and quickly explained, "Well, she and I are done. From now on, when she calls me dad, she will be calling me a junior." Zhou Shuqing lowered her beautiful eyes, unwilling to pay attention to Wang Ming. Seeing that she was really angry, Wang Ming stood up, walked to the opposite side, sat next to her, and held her hand. There are very few people like you who have a blank love history. You already know about my relationship with Meng Meng. Don't be angry. Zhou Shuqing turned around and glared at Wang Ming. Don't mention your romantic past anymore. She shook her hand, but failed to shake off Lu Ming's hand. Wang Ming scratched the back of his head with his other hand and smiled awkwardly. I didn't mention it on purpose, I just said it out of the blue. Zhou Shuqing was still angry, but she didn't try to shake him off forcefully. Wang Ming patted her hand gently and said flatteringly, eat quickly, we still have to go to the lake later. Zhou Shuqing turned her head and looked at Wang Ming, snorted, and said, if you do it again, I won't forgive you easily. Wang Ming nodded quickly, of course, let's eat quickly. I checked the system panel and saw the appointment progress, 41 minutes 60 minutes. Chapter 16, Enemies on a Narrow Road. I'll go for a walk later, the task time is just right. The two drove to Swan Lake Park. They walked hand in hand along the lakeside path. The sunlight shone through the gaps between the leaves onto the path, creating patches of mottled light and shadows. Zhou Shuqing said softly as they walked, I never thought that I would be with you. Now it feels like a dream. Wang Ming looked ahead and breathed a sigh of relief. Yeah, I feel like it's a dream too. Falling in love with Zhou Shuqing was like a dream, and my system was even more like a dream. But it's all real. The lake was sparkling, and several small boats were floating leisurely in the middle of the lake. Wang Mingling looked at the boats on the lake and suggested, how about we go boating? Zhou Shuqing nodded and smiled, okay. The two rented a small boat and slowly sailed to the center of the lake. Wang Ming was responsible for rowing, while Zhou Shuqing sat at the bow and enjoyed the surrounding lake scenery. As the breeze blew, Zhou Shuqing's hair fluttered gently, as beautiful as a fairy in a painting. The system gave Zhou Shuqing a beauty score of 93, which feels a bit low. It should be at least 99 if not the full score. Zhou Shuqing watched a group of lake geese gliding on the water and imagined her future life with Wang Ming. Wang Ming, who was rowing at the stern, was distracted by Zhou Shuqing and was paddling randomly with the oar in his hand. Suddenly, there was a sound of an engine from behind the ship. Wang Ming just turned his head to look. Before they could see clearly, a small oil-powered boat came rushing over and hit their boat hard with a bang. The huge impact force caused the boat to flip over to one side and lose balance in an instant, and both people were thrown into the lake. Fortunately, they were all wearing life jackets and were not in danger. After Zhou Shuqing fell into the water, he quickly surfaced and instinctively choked on 2 mouthfuls of lake water. Her hair was wet and stuck to her face, and her eyes were full of fear. Wang Ming spat out the lake water in his mouth not far away. He calmed himself down a bit, and swam towards Zhou Shuqing with all his strength. When he got to her side, he asked anxiously, Are you okay? Zhou Shuqing shook her head, her voice trembling a little, It's okay, I was just startled. Wang Ming breathed a sigh of relief, I'm glad you're okay. He put his arms around Zhou Shuqing and swam with her towards a small boat not far away. After sending Zhou Shuqing on board, Wang Ming also climbed up with difficulty. He looked at Zhou Shuqing carefully, and after making sure that she was really fine, he looked angrily towards the ship that caused the accident. The oil boat was turning around and then slowly heading towards their ship. A man stood at the steering wheel at the bow, and he shouted with a guilty look on his face, Are you okay? I'm really sorry, I didn't control the speed and direction well just now. At this time, a woman came out from the awning, walked to the bow, and whispered to the man. I told you not to drive so fast, now something's wrong. Zhou Shuqing was stunned for a moment. Wang Ming also widened his eyes, his face full of shock. The woman on the boat turned out to be Zhou Mengmeng. Zhou Shuqing felt her mind went blank, she was completely at a loss, and her breathing stopped. Zhou Mengmeng turned her head to look at their ship. She was stunned at first, thinking she had seen it wrong. She rubbed her eyes violently with her hands. Looking carefully again, yes, it was really my mother and Wang Ming. She opened her mouth in disbelief and cried out, Mom? Zhou Shuqing was still there. Wang Ming calmed himself down and rowed towards Zhou Mengmeng's boat. After the two boats got closer, Zhou Shuqing slowly spoke, Meng Meng. Zhou Mengmeng was shocked, Mom, why are you with Wang Ming? She racked her brains but couldn't figure out how the two of them got together, let alone imagine that they were in love. Wang Ming turned his head to look at Zhou Shuqing, and saw her shaking her head slightly and giving him a look. Wang Ming understood what she meant and decided to take care of her feelings without making it clear. He explained to Zhou Mengmeng, our company is planning to enter the clothing category. Coincidentally, your mother was invited to be a freelance designer for our company. My boss asked me to come out and discuss the work content and remuneration with the designer face to face. Your mother saw that I was in a bad mood after the breakup, so she suggested that we go boating to relax and talk about work. Zhou Mengmeng thought for a moment and then questioned. My mother never takes jobs outside, and you're just a part-time worker, so why would it be your turn to be in charge of the work? The man on the oiler boat said, Mengmeng, is this your mother? Zhou Mengmeng nodded. The man quickly waved to Zhou Shuqing on the boat and said politely, Auntie, hello, I'm so sorry that this is the first time we meet. I'm really sorry. Zhou Shuqing looked indifferent and replied, it's okay. She calmed herself down a bit and said to Zhou Mengmeng, this is what happened. I am now in a cooperative relationship with Wang Ming's company. Zhou Mengmeng frowned and nodded reluctantly. Wang Ming looked at the man at the bow, his eyes full of anger. Although he and Zhou Mengmeng no longer have any relationship, he still gets angry when he sees this man. Judging from his clothes, he seemed to be in good condition. The man on the bow continued to greet her warmly, Auntie, come on board our boat. Wang Ming said angrily, our clothes are all wet. Do you have new clothes on the boat? Or a dryer? Can you dry them for us? Zhou Mengmeng also said angrily, I get annoyed when I see you. Mom, let's find someone else to take over next time. Don't pay attention to this guy. Our family has drawn a clear line with him. Zhou Shuqing pinched her thigh tightly, afraid of revealing a flaw, and just nodded slightly. Zhou Mengmeng was adamant, Mom, get on my boat and let him row back by himself. He's so poor. He has to paddle a boat when he rents one. Zhou Shuqing was about to explain that she also liked rowing, but Wang Ming spoke up first. Zhou Mengmeng, you are not my biological child after all, you are sarcastic and vain. I'm surprised that you can't learn any of Zhou Shuqing's advantages. You should learn them, right? You really don't deserve to be her daughter. The man on the oiler boat yelled at Wang Ming, how dare you say that about my girlfriend? Are you looking for death? Zhou Mengmeng also shouted loudly, you don't deserve it. You don't even deserve to live. Mom, come up quickly, I don't want to see this guy again. Zhou Shuqing hesitated. Wang Ming turned around and looked at her. After the two looked at each other, Zhou Shuqing spoke decisively. I'm not going. I want to go ashore with Wang Ming. We have something to discuss. Zhou Mengmeng had no choice but to remind her, then remember Mom, stay away from him in the future, and it's better not to make money from their company. The man waved and said, goodbye, Auntie. Next time we meet, I will definitely bring you some expensive gifts as apology. Wang Ming said disdainfully, get lost, who wants your stuff? Zhou Mengmeng was so angry that she gnashed her teeth and wanted to push Wang Ming into the lake. She said viciously, what do you care about our family affairs? Wang Ming took a deep breath and smiled sinisterly, there will be a time when you will break down and cry. He rowed the boat and gradually sailed away into the distance. Chapter 17 Shocking News. Zhou Mengmeng looked at the boat and muttered, why do I feel like something is wrong? The man beside him also watched the boat going away inside. Auntie is so beautiful. Zhou Mengmeng raised her foot and stomped hard on his instep, why are you swallowing your saliva? Wang Ming and Zhou Shuqing returned to the shore, returned the boat to the owner, and walked onto the shore. Zhou Shuqing still had a look of fear on her face. Oh my, I'm so scared. How could it be such a coincidence? Wang Ming said meaningfully, this matter will have to be discussed sooner or later. You need to think about it more. Zhou Shuqing sighed helplessly, it's better to delay it for one day. Both of their clothes were soaked, and Wang Ming noticed that Zhou Shuqing's lining was becoming more and more obvious. Seeing Wang Ming staring at her clothes, Zhou Shuqing's cheeks flushed with shame. She covered herself with her hands in panic and said coquettishly, what are you looking at? Our clothes are all wet, let's go to the hotel and take a shower. Zhou Shuqing became even more shy after hearing this, and angrily scolded, we just confirmed our relationship and we're going to a hotel? Are you crazy? Wang Ming smiled and said, what's so shameful about going to a hotel? What's on your mind? This place is close to the business district. I mean, let's go buy some clothes and then open 2 rooms to do the laundry. Open 2 rooms, okay then. Zhou Shuqing nodded with a red face. The two came to the parking lot, picked up the car and went to a nearby shopping mall. Zhou Shuqing was about to open the door and get out of the car, but Wang Ming reached out to stop her and said gently, just wait in the car, I'll be back soon. What size do you wear? Tell me your measurements. Zhou Shuqing lowered her head and said in a voice as thin as a mosquito, 93, 63, 90. I have gained some weight recently. My waist circumference is probably 64, and my hip circumference is about 91, too. Wang Ming couldn't help but look at her a few more times. Zhou Shuqing's head was almost lowered to her chest, she was so embarrassed. I'll buy it if I see. Wang Ming walked into the mall and started shopping. After communicating with the store owner, the service staff praised the 93 centimeters bust and said she had a super hot body. Most celebrities don't have such measurements. She didn't need to say it, the system gave Zhou Shuqing's figure score of 94. I picked out several pieces of clothing for Zhou Shuqing and bought myself a set of clothes. Just as I was about to leave the mall, the phone rang. At this time, Wang Ming had a lot of bags in his hands. He put the package in one hand on the ground, took out his mobile phone and saw that it was Li Zixuan. Haven't you contacted Zhang Jian yet? This is really worrying. She herself felt that he was a bit too much, let alone her girlfriend. Zixuan. Li Zixuan on the other end of the phone burst into tears, Zhang Jian is dead. The package in Wang Ming's other hand slipped and fell to the ground. He stood there in astonishment, unable to recover for a long time. After a long while, he spoke slowly in disbelief. Zhang Jian? Dead? Li Zixuan cried and said, yes, he died last night. I just came out of the morgue. Wang Ming's mouth trembled as he spoke, stop joking. Li Zixuan cried more and more and collapsed, how can I dare to joke about this kind of thing? Can you come over? I have never experienced this kind of thing. I really don't know what to do. Wang Ming tried to calm himself down, took a deep breath and asked, where are you? I'll be there right away. Guanlin Crematorium. Wang Ming hung up the phone, calmed himself down, picked up the package on the ground and walked out of the mall. Along the way, he was in a daze. Li Zixuan's sad tone and crying did not sound like a joke. How could this happen? He is the only good brother I have in Shiguan City. My other two roommates during college were not in this city. Returning to the parking space, Wang Ming opened the car door, placed the clothes he bought for Zhou Shuqing on the seat, and said solemnly, honey, I have something urgent to do. Please drive back first. Zhou Shuqing saw that Wang Ming looked upset and asked with concern, what happened? My brother is in trouble, I have to go there quickly. Zhou Shuqing nodded. From Wang Ming's expression, she could tell that it must be a serious matter. Contact by phone. Wang Ming said, then closed the passenger door, walked out of the mall parking area, and went to the street to hail a taxi. Zhou Shuqing looked at several bags, all of which were filled with expensive clothes. She became more and more curious, how did Wang Ming suddenly become rich? Since you are already boyfriend and girlfriend, you have the right to know about this matter and you must find an opportunity to understand it better. Wang Ming got into a taxi, and the system panel showed that the progress of his third date with Zhou Shuqing was 56 minutes. Just 4 minutes left. However, Zhang Jian's matter is more important, and the dating time can be accumulated on the same day, so there is no rush. Master, drive faster. It's already 80 miles per hour. That's over the speed limit. Just get out of the city. Wang Ming was extremely anxious in the taxi. He tried to call Zhang Jian's phone, which was no longer turned off, but no one answered. When they arrived at the Guanlin Crematorium, Wang Ming hurriedly paid the fare and got off the car, jogging towards the morgue. Li Zixuan was sitting on a chair outside the morgue, her eyes red and swollen from crying. Seeing Wang Ming coming, she stood up and burst into tears. Wang Ming, what should I do? What should I do? Wang Ming suppressed his grief and said, what happened? Li Zixuan sobbed and said, the police contacted me at 1 p.m. and said he died suddenly in the hotel. After she said that, she burst into tears again. Dead suddenly in a hotel? Where are the others? Li Zixuan pointed to the door behind him. Wang Ming calmed himself down, pulled Li Zixuan into the house, and came to the morgue bed. Pulling aside the white cloth, Zhang Jian was lying quietly, his face pale and lifeless. Wang Ming felt a buzzing in his head, and his legs went weak and he almost fell to the ground. Tears welled up in my eyes. This damn guy. He checked into a hotel with someone else and died in the room. Li Zixuan stared at Li Jian and said with hatred and sadness. Wang Ming was stunned. Checked into a room with someone else? Li Zixuan cried so hard that her shoulders shook. The police retrieved the hotel's surveillance footage and found that he was with a woman. Suddenly he stopped and started crying again. Trying to control his emotions, he continued, the police found the woman, and after investigation, they found that Zhang Jian died suddenly. The woman was scared and ran away without calling the police. Wang Ming was stunned. After a little analysis, Zhang Jian must have gone to the hotel with one of the women in the bar. Really, dying under the peony flowers. Wang Ming tried hard to calm himself down. Maybe they are just exchanging work. What the hell? The woman confessed everything. She just died while doing it. Weren't you with him yesterday? Don't you know he was fooling around? Wang Ming looked innocent. We were drinking together. That's right, I went home. Can you blame me for not going home? Li Zixuan was speechless and continued crying. She sobbed and said, how should I tell his parents? The cremation can only be carried out with the presence of family members. This guy, the funeral arrangements right now require a lot of money. How can I have the money? What a bad fate. Wang Ming also looked worried at this time. Zhang Jian's parents only have this one son, and they definitely won't be able to accept the news. If I hadn't gone drinking yesterday, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. Thinking of this, he felt a little guilty. Looking at Li Zixuan's helpless look, he reached out and hugged Li Zixuan in his arms. Leave it to me wherever you need money from now on. Li Zixuan just needed support at this moment. She nodded with tears in her eyes and leaned on Wang Ming's shoulder, her body still trembling slightly. Beep, recognize that the other party is a bindable object. Chapter 18 Cutting Out the Middleman. The system's prompt sound made Wang Ming tremble. Bindable object, Li Zixuan. After in-depth communication with the other party, you can bind. The system prompt sound disappeared, and Wang Ming looked down at Li Zixuan who was leaning in his arms. This is, asking me to take care of my brother's wife? That's right, now that Zhang Jian is gone, Li Zixuan is left alone in this city, and I can't just ignore her. Although there are only 200,000 yuan left now, the mission with Zhou Shuqing will be completed soon, and there should be money once the reward comes. Zixuan, if you have any difficulties in the future, please tell me and I will try my best to take care of you. Li Zixuan choked up and said, Zhang Jian said the same thing at the beginning, but in the end, he died on someone else. She gently pushed Wang Ming away and said with difficulty, Can you lend me some money first? I have to pay for the morgue and the freezer first. Wang Ming took out his mobile phone, clicked on Li Zixuan's profile picture and 50,000 yuan was transferred immediately. Use these first, and tell me if they're not enough. Li Zixuan took out her mobile phone and was a little surprised when she saw the transfer of 50,000 yuan. She wiped her tears, perhaps because she had cried so much. Okay, that's right, it's 50,000. It won't cost that much. The entire funeral doesn't require this much money. You can use the rest first. Zhang Jian was nagging me yesterday that your rent is about to expire. Don't you pay it every 6 months? Li Zixuan nodded gratefully, thank you, I will return it to you as soon as possible. Let's talk about it later. I'm not in a hurry to use the money right now. Li Zixuan knew that Wang Ming's salary was more than 4,000 yuan, and she was very surprised that he could lend her so much money all of a sudden. However, she didn't have the energy to think too much about Zhang Jian's matter. I'll go pay the fee first. Li Zixuan turned and walked out of the morgue. Wang Ming looked at the lifeless Zhang Jian twice again, sighed, and gently picked up the white cloth to cover Zhang Jian again. The cell phone rang. It was Zhou Shuqing calling. He picked up the phone. How are things going over there? I'm a little worried about you. Zhou Shuqing's gentle and concerned voice came from the receiver. Wang Ming felt warm in his heart. Don't worry about me, are you home? Well, I'm at home. Let's find some time to meet again today. We just parted in such a hurry. There are 4 minutes left before the appointment, and it must be completed today, otherwise the previous 56 minutes will be reset. Zhou Shuqing was silent for a moment. It's okay before 5 o'clock, but it's definitely not okay at night. If Meng Meng sees us again, I really can't explain it. Okay, I'll try to see you before evening. Well, if you need my help, be sure to tell me, bye dear. Zhou Shuqing hung up the phone. Wang Ming sighed. I am exhausted both physically and mentally. The landlord's task has not yet been completed, and now the binding of Li Zixuan has been triggered. However, Li Zixuan is now alone in Shiguan City, so the triggered task should be easy to complete. It should not be like the landlord's task to meet the mother-in-law and mother. After a while, Li Zixuan came back after paying the fees, her eyes still red. She looked at Wang Ming and said softly, "The fees have been paid." "Thank you, Wang Ming." Wang Ming forced a smile, "You're welcome. Don't get too excited. We can only face reality. What are your plans next?" Li Zixuan shook his head, looking lonely. "I don't know either. Let's first think about how to tell his parents about Zhang Jian. After that, I may leave this city. I have nothing to miss." Wang Ming nodded, understanding her thoughts. "Well, maybe changing the environment will make you feel better. Whatever decision you make, if you need help, just ask and I will do my best." Binding successful. Bound to Li Zixuan. Age 22. Appearance 86. Body size 88. Purity 90. Infatuation 59. The binding task with Li Zixuan has been updated. Guide the other party to stay in Shiguan City and help them rebuild their confidence in life. When the other party completely lets go of the painful shadow in his heart, the mission is completed. Wang Ming looked at the prompt that popped up on the system and thought to himself, this task does not seem difficult. Her purity level only dropped by 10 points, which means that she has only had one man, Zhang Jian. How come the obsession is so high? Zhou Shuqing only had 5 points at the beginning, and it increased through Fangxin flowers. The landlord has always been coveting me, and his obsession with me was 40 points when I just bound him to me. Li Zixuan's initial point was 59 points, perhaps because I had just borrowed 50,000 yuan from her? She has a strong liking for me. Since we are bound together, I will try my best to complete it. I don't know what the reward for completing the task will be. Seeing that Wang Ming didn't speak for a long time, Li Zixuan thought he was still sad. Wang Ming closed the system panel, looked at Li Zixuan and asked, "Will you leave Shiguan after Zhang Jian's funeral is settled?" Li Zixuan lowered her head slightly, her eyes full of confusion. "If I stay in this city, I will think of every little thing we have experienced. I really can't stay here any longer." Wang Ming patiently advised, "I heard from Zhang Jian that your job is very stable and well paid. Shiguan is so developed, you may not be able to find a better job in another city." Li Zixuan raised his head after thinking about his work, and a trace of hesitation flashed across his eyes, which soon dimmed. "But I really don't know how to start over. We wanted to stay in the city and work hard to buy a house. Now that he's gone, I feel like my life has lost its direction." Wang Ming felt it was a little ridiculous when he heard this. This was just her wishful thinking. Zhang Jian's salary was not enough for him to spend, and he had to spend some of her money. It's time to buy a house. He's gone, but the goal is still there, and you can continue to work hard to buy a house. You have a good job, that's your confidence. Li Zixuan thought about it and said, "You're right, without him, maybe the process of buying a house can be accelerated. I will think about this matter carefully. Thank you for your advice, Wang Ming. I will also pay you back the money you lent me as soon as possible." Wang Ming shook his head. "I'll just consider the 50,000 yuan as my contribution to my deceased brother. Forget it. As long as I am in Shiguan, I will do my best to take care of you." Li Zixuan was somewhat touched and nodded gently, "Thank you. Thank you. Shiguan is indeed a nice city, but I didn't have money to spend during my years in college. Now that I can make money, I am reluctant to travel around the city. There are many places I have not been to." Wang Ming felt more and more indignant for Li Zixuan. Zhang Jian often spent lavishly, but Li Zixuan was reluctant to do so, so all the money was spent by him. Wang Ming said softly, "I will accompany you to those places." Li Zixuan turned around and asked in surprise, "You'll accompany me?" Wang Ming nodded. Li Zixuan calmed down for a moment, then said, "Hey, don't you have a girlfriend?" "It's that auntie, not that beautiful lady." Wang Ming asked back, "Can't we date just because we're friends?" Li Zixuan hesitated, "But wouldn't that be a bad idea? What if your girlfriend misunderstands you?" Wang Ming smiled and said, "Don't think too much. Zhang Jian used to accompany me and you, but now we can cut out the middleman." Chapter 19: The Woman in the Refrigerated Room. Li Zixuan was amused by Wang Ming's words, and her tense expression relaxed a little. "You mean, you accompany me instead of Zhang Jian, and I accompany you instead of Zhang Jian? Zhang Jiandu hasn't touched you for a long time." Before Wang Ming finished speaking, a faint sobbing sound seemed to be heard in the morgue. The two of them were shocked. Wang Ming's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that Zhang Jian's spirit in heaven had resurrected from the dead after hearing their conversation? "Did you hear it too?" Li Zixuan asked Wang Ming. Wang Ming nodded woodenly, took 2 steps, stood at the door of the morgue and looked inside. Zhang Jianan lay there quietly. Li Zixuan also came over and said calmly, "You guys all know that you should spend more time with me." Wang Ming quickly covered Li Zixuan's mouth. "Stop talking." Li Zixuan struggled to get away and shouted, "What are you afraid of? I will collect his body, and you will pay for his funeral. We have never done anything wrong to him, but he is the one who has done the most wrong to me." Wang Ming nodded, "Okay, you're right, but death is the greatest thing." He returned to the topic, "By the way, when do you plan to inform Zhang Jian's parents?" Li Zixuan's expression darkened again. "I want to tell them when I'm almost ready. I was afraid that they would come all the way here and would be overwhelmed and confused. If that doesn't work, once you've arranged everything, just let the police know." Li Zixuan looked at Wang Ming with gratitude. "Well, that's good too." As they were talking, the sound of sobbing could be heard again, and both of them were instantly shocked. This time it reached their ears with incredible clarity. Wang Ming broke out in cold sweat on his back, and Li Zixuan also felt his scalp tingling, as if there were small bugs crawling around on his head. Although Li Zixuan spoke tough just now, his face turned pale and his lips lost their color. What on earth is going on?" Li Zixuan stuttered, his eyes fixed on the body lying quietly in the morgue, fearing that he would sit up the next second. Wang Ming took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. Maybe it's the sound of the wind. This place is eerie, so it's normal to have sounds." The lights in the morgue suddenly flickered, and the light was on and off, as if someone was playing with a switch. Li Zixuan was so scared that she clung tightly to Wang Ming. Could it really be Zhang Jian's ghost causing trouble? Li Zixuan's teeth began to chatter. Wang Ming didn't fear ghosts or gods before, but now he has his own system, and nothing is impossible to happen. "But I didn't do anything. I just said I would help him take care of Li Zixuan. I haven't done anything wrong to him at the moment. Even if it's Zhang Jian, he won't hurt us. One is his brother and the other is his girlfriend." As Wang Ming finished speaking, a sound of light footsteps slowly came from the depths of the morgue. 1 step, 2 steps, the footsteps were slow and getting closer. Wang Ming and Li Zixuan widened their eyes and stared at the direction where the sound came from. A white figure slowly leaned out from the corridor and gradually emerged. When Wang Ming saw it was a figure, his heartbeat calmed down a little. Li Zixuan still stuck close to Wang Ming, holding his arm tightly. As the white figure became clearer, I saw that he was holding a broom in one hand and a dustpan in the other. It turns out that walking slowly means sweeping the floor seriously. Li Zixuan let out a long, then realized that she was hugging Wang Ming's arm so tightly, and quickly let go. Wang Ming smiled and said teasingly, "You sound strong, but you are really scared inside." Li Zixuan said stubbornly, "I am a staunch atheist." At this time, the crying sounded again, mixed with shouting, let me out." Li Zixuan suddenly pressed herself against Wang Ming again, continued to hold his arm, and screamed, "There really is someone. No, it's a ghost. Could it be Zhang Jian?" Wang Ming frowned and pricked up his ears to listen carefully. "No, it's a woman's voice, coming from next door." Wang Ming walked quickly to the next room, which was a cold storage room. There was a banging sound coming from a refrigerator, and the woman's voice came from this refrigerator. Wang Ming felt a little scared and stood at the door watching. Li Zixuan's eyes were filled with tears, and she cried, "Is there really a ghost? Help! Help!" The woman's shouts and cries became more miserable. Wang Ming shook his head and said firmly, "This is a living person." He walked towards the freezer and pulled open the door with force. After opening the door, a pair of kicking women's legs appeared before his eyes. When the woman saw the light, she cried out anxiously, "Save me! Save me!" Wang Ming quickly reached out and grabbed the woman's ankle and pulled her out of the refrigerator. The woman collapsed to the ground. Although the room was dark, the woman still felt uncomfortable and subconsciously raised her hands to cover her eyes. He was trembling all over, his face full of fear. Her hair was disheveled and her makeup was delicate, but it was obviously the makeup for a dead person. The white clothes were wrinkled, and he looked like a zombie. Wang Ming squatted carefully beside the woman and asked softly, "How come you were locked in the freezer if you weren't dead?" The woman sobbed for a long time before she spoke incoherently, I don't know, it was getting colder and colder inside, I thought I was going to die." Li Zixuan, who was shivering at the door, slowly relaxed. "Is it really not a ghost?" Li Zixuan didn't dare to get too close to the woman. He looked left and right at the corridor, which was eerie. Feeling more secure staying with Wang Ming, she quickly walked behind Wang Ming and said in a tearful voice, "Is this a human or a ghost?" "I am a human." The woman hugged her knees and yelled, her body still shaking uncontrollably. She sobbed and tried hard to recall what happened before. Seeing that the woman was shaking violently, Wang Ming reached out and wanted to pull her out to see the sunlight. When my hand touched her clothes, I felt a chill instantly. It was too dangerous. If Li Zixuan and I hadn't heard the sound, the woman might have frozen to death after staying in the cabinet for a few hours. Wang Ming helped the woman up and said, "Come on, go out and get some sunshine. You're too cold." Li Zixuan was still frightened. He stuck close to Wang Ming, holding onto his clothes, and didn't even dare to open his eyes to look at the woman. The woman's feet were so cold that she could not move them. She walked with a staggering gait and was extremely slow. She was almost carried out by Wang Ming. As they walked out of the gloomy building, the moment the warm sunlight shone on the woman, she suddenly raised her hands to cover her eyes and cried out, "Ah!" Wang Ming quickly reached out his hand to help her block the sunlight. "It seems you have been in there for a long time. You are really lucky." Li Zixuan confirmed that the woman in front of him was a living person, and the fear in his heart gradually dissipated. She walked out from behind Wang Ming and began to look at the woman carefully. The woman's messy hair covered her face tightly, but it was not difficult to tell from her trembling body that she was extremely frightened. He was probably sent to the crematorium because his family members mistakenly thought he was really dead. Wang Ming murmured, and Li Zixuan thoughtfully, "No. I was murdered." Chapter 20: A list female movie star. A conversation suddenly flashed through her mind. It was the conversation between the director and the male lead before he fainted and his consciousness had not completely disappeared. Li Zixuan curled his lips, frowned, and walked forward to look at the woman carefully. Victim? Wang Ming also felt strange and thought that the woman might have mental problems. The woman was still shaking, and the grief and anger plus the coldness made her shaking more and more violently. "Let's go and warm ourselves up first," Wang Ming said as he supported the woman. Li Zixuan supported her other arm. "Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch." The woman kept repeating it along the way. Wang Ming and Li Zixuan supported the woman and slowly walked to the business hall of the crematorium. When several people in the hall caught a glimpse of the woman's strange funeral attire and hairstyle, they all shuddered with fear on their faces. The three of them ran over. Wang Ming frowned and couldn't help complaining, "You can't tell the difference between the living and the dead? You almost pushed a living person into the crematorium." One of them realized what was happening instantly, his face flushed, and he stammered, "I'll go. I'll go. I'll go find the leader." The other two younger people stood there blankly, stunned by the situation before them. They had never encountered such a thing in their daily lives. Li Zixuan anxiously shouted to the two of them, "Hurry up and find a room for us to go in. Do you have a blanket?" "Oh, I'll go find it right away." One of them responded, turned around and left in a hurry. Another person pointed to a room with an open door not far away and said, "That's the reception room. Come over here." Wang Ming looked at the man and said, "Go get some hot water." Oh, okay." The last man also ran over. Wang Ming and Li Zixuan helped the woman into the reception room. The woman slumped in the chair, covering her face with her hands, sobbing softly, You will not die well, beast." Wang Ming looked at Li Zixuan, their eyes met, and there was confusion on their faces. Wang Ming pulled a chair over, sat down next to the woman, and asked softly, "What's going on?" The woman tried hard to control her emotions and smooth her messy hair. Li Zixuan quickly took out a tissue from her bag, handed it over, and said gently, "Wipe it." The woman looked at the cheap makeup powder on her hands that was soaked and fallen by her tears, shook her hands in disgust, and then took the paper. She wiped the tears from her face, and then lifted all her messy hair to the side of her forehead. Wang Ming took a closer look and was stunned. Li Zixuan was stunned for 2 seconds, and then shouted in surprise, "Lin Qi!" Wang Ming was afraid that he had seen it wrong, so he looked at her carefully again and asked in surprise, "Are you really Lin Qi?" Lin Qi nodded gently. Li Zixuan covered her mouth with her hands unconsciously, her face full of disbelief. When Wang Ming got a positive answer, his expression froze instantly. Lin Qi is a top movie star in Daxia country and owns several luxury homes in Shiguan City. Even if it is a guest appearance, the pay can be as high as tens of millions. Although he is only 30 years old, he is an artist who does not take any role casually. He is very selective about the scripts he writes, and he has not released any new works for 2 years. Li Zixuan was stunned for a while before she came to her senses and said excitedly, "Can you give me an autograph? Sign our photo. I like you so much. I have watched the drama Empress Lai Zhao in which you acted more than 10 times. Wang Ming glanced at Li Zixuan and said, "Are you sure you want to take a photo with her like this? You'll be on the headlines then." Li Zixuan was slightly startled, then nodded vigorously. "Yes, the title is, Listening to the Emotional Redemption of Young Men and Women, the top actress returns to her ultimate spirit." Wang Ming held his forehead helplessly and sighed secretly. Li Zixuan's mood changed too quickly, it was a 180-degree turn. Has she forgotten that her boyfriend died? Lin Chi has stopped sobbing and gradually calmed down. Wang Ming turned his head to look at her, and secretly sighed in his heart. She is indeed a popular first-line actress. Even with the dead person makeup, she is still stunningly beautiful. Even the funeral clothes could not hide her graceful figure. Recalling Zhou Shuqing's appearance, Wang Ming felt that the two of them were quite similar. Lin Chi sorted out his thoughts and said slowly, "You saved me, I will definitely repay you." Li Zixuan was so excited that he almost jumped up from his chair. He leaned forward and asked, "Can you take me to act? I'll just be a minor role, as long as you can get me into the industry." Wang Ming couldn't help but glared at Li Zixuan again and said seriously, "Let's talk business first. Ms. Lin Chi, what's going on? You just said someone was trying to hurt you." Lin Chi nodded and gritted her teeth. "That's right, this is not a dream, I really heard it. The story begins 2 years ago. I met a director. We had similar personalities, similar topics, and similar standards for men. In short, we got along very well and soon became best friends. She is just a third-tier producer and has directed many TV series that were not very popular. I had never acted in a TV series before, but as a good sister, I agreed to play the leading female role in a historical drama that she would produce, direct and finance. I only charged a very low fee because I wanted to help her build a name for herself in the film and television industry. We kept it very confidential during the filming, and no one knew anything about the show for 2 whole years. Now that the show has finished filming, at the celebration party, she actually harmed me. I heard what she said." Wang Ming asked seriously, "What did she say?" Lin Chi became emotional and continued to speak while choking up. She said, "Thank you. Just die in peace." After saying this, she covered her face with her hands and burst into tears again. "The person I thought was my good sister and close friend actually wanted to kill me." Li Zixuan was shocked. Wow, this is even more exciting than the plot of a TV series. A top actress made a guest appearance, but the director took action to avoid paying her. Wang Ming looked at Li Zixuan helplessly again, then said seriously, "Let's call the police." Lin Chi nodded. "Fortunately, I am lucky. Thank you again. I can never repay you for saving my life." She looked at Li Zixuan and said, "Little beauty, if there is a chance, I will take you to make a movie." Li Zixuan covered her mouth with her hands excitedly, and then nodded wildly, "Great. I'm going to be a star." At this time, the staff member who went to get the blanket walked into the room. "Here, I found the blanket." Lin Chi glanced at him and said, "No need, I'm much warmer now." The moment the staff saw Lin Chi, they thought they were dazzled. They were stunned for several seconds before suddenly opening their mouths and shouting in surprise, "Lin Chi?" Wang Ming couldn't help but complain, "Your crematorium is going to be famous now." He took out his cell phone and called the police. "Hello, there is an attempted murder case at the Guanxi crematorium. We are in the reception room." After hanging up the phone, Wang Ming looked at the time and it was already past 3:30 in the afternoon. Thinking that the journey back was still long, he had to rush back before dusk to stay with Zhou Shuqing for a while. Chapter 21, Secret Love. Wang Ming stood up and said, "Ms. Lin, I will leave first." Seeing him so anxious, Li Zixuan frowned slightly and asked in confusion, "Why are you so anxious? Don't we have to cooperate with the police investigation?" Wang Ming waved his hand. "Why should we cooperate? The surveillance camera clearly recorded us rescuing her. If there is a real need, it won't be too late to go to the police station to take a statement later. I'm really in a hurry now." It was a rare opportunity to chat with a top female movie star, and Li Zixuan was somewhat reluctant, but she still stood up slowly. Lin Chi also stood up suddenly, his face full of gratitude. She nodded slightly and asked softly, "You two saved my life, but I don't even know your names." "My name is Wang Ming." Li Zixuan followed up with, "Li Zixuan." Lin Chi nodded gently, with a sincere look in her eyes. "I remember, Wang Ming, Li Zixuan. The blessings you two have accumulated for saving me today will surely allow your children to grow strong and healthy. Hearing Lin Qi's words, Li Zixuan's face suddenly turned red, and she quickly waved her hands. We are not a couple. Wang Ming smiled gently. I'll give you some good advice. Li Zixuan was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Wang Ming to answer like this. He took advantage of his brother right after his death. Lin Qi continued, leave me your phone number. I will contact you after this matter is resolved and repay you for saving my life. Wang Ming and Li Zixuan gave the phone number to Lin Qi, who wrote it down carefully. The staff member who had brought in the blanket earlier asked with a flattering smile on his face, Ms. Lin Qi, can I also write down your contact information? Lin Qi's originally grateful expression suddenly turned cold. She glared at the staff fiercely and said in a cold tone, You crematorium. Just wait for your business to close down. The staff member was frightened by her eyes and words, the smile on his face froze instantly, and he stood there awkwardly. Wang Ming and Li Zixuan walked out of the crematorium and looked at the few vehicles on the street from the shadow of a willow tree. Li Zixuan also complained, it's rare to chat with a celebrity, why are you so anxious? You just think you're a celebrity. I think you've forgotten everything about Zhang Jian. Li Zixuan was distracted, as if he had really forgotten the purpose of coming to the crematorium. Wang Ming looked at his phone, but no one took the order. It is in a remote area and there are no taxis. It's almost 4 o'clock. If we can't get to the Jade Court before 5 o'clock, given Zhou Shuqing's temper, she will definitely not come out today. Li Zixuan saw Wang Ming's anxious expression and asked, What's the matter that's so urgent for you? Date. What? Li Zixuan was stunned. She slowly opened her mouth and continued shyly, You are too impatient. You don't even ask whether I agree or not. Wang Ming turned his head suddenly. It was obvious that Li Zixuan had misunderstood. Looking at her shy appearance, the system task she triggered seemed to be the easiest to complete. Li Zixuan continued to talk to himself, You have a girlfriend. I'm afraid of misunderstanding. Besides, she's so pretty, her figure is better than Lin Qi's. Wang Ming couldn't help laughing when he saw how serious she was. Haha, are you feeling inferior? Li Zixuan pinched her waist and said, Why should I feel inferior? I don't need your appreciation. I just think your girlfriend is beautiful. At this time, a driver applied to increase the price to accept the order. The distance from the Guanxi crematorium to the destination is more than 30 kilometers, but the driver actually asked for a fare increase of 100 yuan. Total price is 350. It's really dark. Forget it, I don't need these 3 or 200 anymore, but I just think it's really abominable to take advantage of someone's misfortune. Wang Ming clicked to agree. Li Zixuan thought of the beautiful mature woman and became more curious. She thought of Wang Ming's sudden financial difficulties. Could it be that? Wang Ming, you're being kept, right? Wang Ming was suddenly stunned, what? Li Zixuan glanced at Wang Ming's biceps. He looked handsome and was 5 or 6 centimeters taller than Zhang Jian. He must be at least 1.79 meters tall if not 1.80 meters. It seems that everything is explained. Hey, Zhou Mengmeng broke up with you because you had no money, and now you can't escape the rules of society. But she is so beautiful, you didn't lose anything, you even felt like you made a small profit. Wang Ming smiled and said, Oh? You mean, I'm not worthy of her? Li Zixuan pouted and said thoughtfully, Well, I think, a little, after all, she is beautiful and rich. How do you know she has money? You lent me 50,000 yuan at once. So, she must have given you at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. Hundreds of thousands, hee hee. Wang Ming smiled disdainfully. Li Zixuan could tell from his expression that it seemed to be more than just a few 100,000. She looked at Wang Ming's indifferent expression, frowned and said jokingly, Hey, it's good to be good-looking. Who can support me? I. Li Zixuan was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, Then I really won't return the 50,000 yuan to you. Wang Ming nodded, I didn't expect you to pay it back. Seeing Wang Ming's serious expression, Li Zixuan quickly said, Don't do that. I'm just kidding, I won't argue with you. Wang Ming checked the taxi app and saw that the car was only 1 kilometer away. After returning to the city, he sent Li Zixuan to the gate of the community. Li Zixuan got out of the car and waved to Wang Ming, Goodbye, I'll contact you by phone. Wang Ming waved in response, watched Li Zixuan enter the community, closed the car window, and asked the driver to continue driving towards Feitsue Hoarding. He took out his cell phone and called Zhou Shuqing. Shuqing, I'll be downstairs soon. Zhou Shuqing on the other end of the phone looked at the time, hesitated for a moment and said, forget about it today. Zhou Mengmeng will be back at any time. Wang Ming said hurriedly, I will only stay for 5 minutes. I promise I will leave after 5 minutes. Zhou Shuqing hesitated for a while, but finally gave in, okay. When we arrived at Feitsui Huoding, Zhou Shuqing was already waiting at the gate of the community. Seeing Wang Ming getting out of a car, she hurriedly approached and pulled him into the courtyard of the community, saying as she walked, I won't take you upstairs. It's safer in the community yard. Wang Ming smiled helplessly, it's just like doing it secretly in a spy movie. Let's just make our relationship public. Zhou Shuqing looked very embarrassed, give me a little more time. Didn't she say she agreed for us to be together? Zhou Shuqing bit her lip, slowly reached out her hand, and gently took Wang Ming's hand, but she doesn't know that my partner is you. Chapter 22 Mission completed. What happened? I noticed you looked strange when you left. Wang Ming recalled what happened to Zhang Jian and a sad look appeared on his face. My buddy is dead. Ah? Zhou Shuqing frowned and placed her other hand on the back of his hand. My condolences. She lowered her head and muttered in confusion, your buddy should be young, how could he? Wang Ming sighed, alas, I died under the pomegranate skirt. Under the pomegranate skirt? He suddenly died while doing his job. Zhou Shuqing was stunned for a moment, looking puzzled, but when Wang Ming raised his eyebrows, she immediately understood. Ah? Really, but how could such a young man? Wang Ming shook his head helplessly, obviously his kidneys are not good, but this is his hobby. Zhou Shuqing blushed a little, it seems that you need to exercise some restraint. This is a warning to you. Don't overdraw your body just because you are young. Wang Ming leaned closer and smiled evilly, then you will be responsible for supervising me in the future. If I lose self-control, you must punish me. Zhou Shuqing's cheeks turned even redder. She gently patted Wang Ming's hand and said angrily, who wants to supervise you? Just take care of yourself. Wang Ming was not willing to give in, and he leaned closer, I just want to listen to you. You told me to do it every few days, and I will do it every few days. No, that's not right. It should be several times a day. Zhou Shuqing's breathing quickened. You, don't behave. I'm just worried about you. After all, you were a bit lax in this regard before. Wang Ming looked puzzled, how do you know? Zhou Shuqing didn't even dare to raise her head, let alone look into Wang Ming's eyes, and muttered softly. Meng, I always sleep for 12 hours every Sunday and feel exhausted when I wake up the next day. Sunday? Yes. You used to date on Fridays, and she was away from home for 3 days and only came back on Sunday night. I had many arguments with her about this. Wang Ming let go of Zhou Shuqing's hand and tried hard to absorb this information. But I just can't figure it out. When I was dating Zhou Mengmeng, we would meet on Friday nights, and she would leave the next day, saying that she had dance classes on the weekend. She told you she was dating her boyfriend? Didn't Zhou Mengmeng have classes on weekends when she was in college? She has been taking dance classes since graduation. Zhou Shuqing was also confused. No, she stopped taking dance classes in her sophomore year. Only then did Wang Ming realize that he had been acting like a cuckold. Every Saturday I separate from myself and never go home. Where have you been these 2 days? I dare not think too deeply, because if I think about it, all I see is the green grassland. Seeing Wang Ming gritting his teeth, Zhou Shuqing asked with concern, what's wrong? Wang Ming calmed down. Anyway, Zhou Mengmeng had nothing to do with him anymore. Now he felt no guilt at all for being in a relationship with Zhou Shuqing. He took a deep breath, tried to calm himself down, and forced a natural smile towards Zhou Shuqing. When will you supervise me? What if Meng is not at home one day and I come over? Zhou Shuqing slapped Wang Ming's hand that was grabbing her shoulder away, too much. You are not allowed to touch me before we're married. Beep. Mission accomplished. The gift package has been automatically distributed. A new task has been triggered. Wang Ming heard the system prompt sound and opened the system interface. An extremely bright yellow exclamation mark appeared in the lower right corner of my eyes. When I clicked on it, I saw the reward package for completing the task. The avatar of the bound object Zhou Shuqing also kept flashing. After clicking, a new task pops up. Watching movies with Zhou Shuqing all night 2200 hours 6 o'clock the next day, the meeting place was Zhou Shuqing's home. New mission? All night? At home? Wang Ming stared at the task panel. It seemed simple, but it was actually difficult. Zhou Shuqing is so conservative that she only allows me to touch hands and not even hug. Would you allow yourself to stay up all night watching movies at her house? What's more, there is Zhou Mengmeng at home, and Zhou Shuqing will definitely not allow it. However, Zhou Shuqing's obsession level has reached 92. If we do more ideological work, maybe it will work. Let's talk about it later. Anyway, we have the reward now. Hurry up and click on the gift package. What is the reward for completing the system task? Open. Congratulations on winning 1 million Daxia coins. The money will be automatically transferred to your account after you enter your card number. Get a bunch of flowers. Obtain the property rights of an office in Jingtian Building, CBD, Baiyun District. 1 million? It's not even as much as what I spent on Zhou Shuqing. However, Jingtian Building is the hottest CBD building in Xiguan. An office of 100 square meters can easily cost 18 million. It's a pity that the heart flower cannot be given to someone with an infatuation level of 60 or above. Otherwise, you can withdraw the system coins immediately. Zhou Shuqing saw Wang Ming stunned for a long time and thought he was hurt by her words. She spoke softly and gently, "Dear, let's take it slow. I will definitely make sure you get what you want in the future." As he said this, he gently took Wang Ming's hand again. Wang Ming's consciousness was out of the system at this time, and he asked hurriedly, "What did you just say?" Zhou Shuqing lowered her head shyly. "I said, I will let you touch me in the future." She glanced at the place and her body shook violently. It was Zhou Mengmeng who walked into the community. He quickly pulled Wang Ming to hide behind a bush. "It's Meng." Wang Ming poked his head out slightly and watched her wave to the man outside the community, and then walked deeper into the community. "Go back quickly, I'm going upstairs. Give me a kiss before you go. Do it with your own hands." Zhou Shuqing stretched out her delicate, white, wrinkle-free hand. Wang Ming lifted her hand and gave it a smack. "Bye, dear, don't be too sad." Zhou Shuqing waved at Wang Ming, not forgetting to look in the direction of Zhou Mengmeng. "I have to go to work tomorrow. Let's make an appointment again at another time," Wang Ming said and turned to leave. When Zhou Shuqing saw Wang Ming walking out of the community yard, she hurried towards home. After returning home, Zhou Mengmeng just took off her high heels and walked out of the bedroom. "Mom, where have you been?" You met your boyfriend, right?" "Hee, Mom, please let me meet you at your house someday. They helped us pay off our mortgage and gave you a car and cosmetics. You should treat them to a meal at your home." Zhou Shuqing felt uneasy in front of Zhou Mengmeng and stammered, "I know. I'll see to it." Wang Ming took a taxi after walking out of the community. He really shouldn't have let Zhou Shuqing pick him up at noon. It is so difficult to get a taxi every time. During the evening rush hour, there are no drivers to accept orders on normal days. I just clicked on the phone screen to increase the price by 10 yuan, and then my phone rang. The screen displayed an unfamiliar phone number. "Hello? Who are you?" Chapter 23, Becoming a Maintenance Worker. A woman's soft voice came to my ears, and she murmured softly. Mr. Wang, I'm the business receptionist of Hanyu Automobile. We've met before. Do you still remember me?" Wang Ming immediately remembered who this person was. In his opinion, this woman called him for two reasons. Either they use beauty to seduce themselves and seek wealth. It's either to use sales tactics or to make money, the purpose is very clear. He spoke softly to test. "Oh, I remember now, what do you want from me?" "Well, is it convenient for me to have dinner with you? I think you have a great temperament and I really want to make friends with you." Wang Ming raised his lips and said with a half smile, "Okay, what a coincidence, I haven't eaten yet." The woman hurriedly said, "I'll invite you. I've added you on WeChat. Please approve it and I'll send you the address." "Okay." Wang Ming hung up the phone, and the image of the succubus Zhou Shuqing appeared in his mind. Whenever he saw her, his heart would beat uncontrollably. But she still refused to let him touch her. Now there is someone who has offered himself to me. After the price increase, someone else had already accepted the order. Wang Ming got on the online car and said to the driver, "I'll change the address. The destination has changed." "Okay." The driver responded politely. On the way, Wang Ming entered his card number into the system, and 1 million was successfully transferred into his account. There is also an expensive office and the reward is really good. It is not a loss to spend so much money on Zhou Shuqing before. In fact, even if the reward was not so generous, I would be willing to spend money on Zhou Shuqing. What makes me angry is that Zhou Shuqing is doing well and Zhou Mengmeng is also benefiting from it. I have to think of a way to prevent Zhou Mengmeng from relying on Zhou Shuqing's fame anymore. When they arrived at the meeting place, it was a Korean barbecue restaurant. Wang Ming saw the sign and immediately spat. Bah! What's so good about Korean food? When he walked into the store, Wang Ming could no longer remember what the woman looked like. He dialed the phone and looked around. At this time, a woman raised her cell phone and waved at Wang Ming. Wang Ming walked over and sat down. It's a bit sudden to ask you out, but I don't have many opportunities to ask you out. Wang Ming frowned. What do you mean? The woman chuckled. My guy isn't coming home tonight, or I'd have to cook for him. Wang Ming looked at the woman. She was still wearing her business suit and black stockings. She had obviously come here directly after get off work. You must have been busy all day. So, I've been wanting to date you for many days, and today I just couldn't help wanting you. Wang Ming felt that this woman was even more coquettish than the landlord. He smiled and said, So, what do you mean? The Hania salesperson said, My husband didn't come home yesterday, and the faucet at home has been leaking. Can you fix it? Wang Ming raised his eyebrows. I am the best at this. I am a master at clearing sewers, repairing faucets, and repairing car chassis. The woman giggled again. What's your name? Wang Ming asked. My name is Zhang Ailing. Are you married, sir? No. Zhang Ailing pursed her lips and smiled shyly. That's great, I don't need to report it when I repair the faucet. The dishes were served one after another. Wang Ming couldn't get used to the kimchi and soybean paste soup that tasted like shit, so he ordered a plate of egg fried rice. After they finished eating, they walked out of the restaurant. Wang Ming asked Zhang Ailing, Do you have a car? Zhang Ailing nodded. I have a family car, don't you drive? I was picked up at noon today, so it's not open. Zhang Ailing smiled flatteringly. You can tell at a glance that you are a boss, and there is always someone to pick you up when you go out. I'll drive, but don't be lazy when it's your turn to drive. She also threw a wink. When we arrived at Zhang Ailing's neighborhood, it was an old residential area with houses that were 20 to 30 years old. The building is old and the walls are mottled. The two walked into the residential complex. Eileen Chang parked the car with ease and took Wang Ming upstairs. When I opened the door, I saw that the house was about 60 to 70 square meters. Although the interior was not luxurious, it was tidy and warm. There is a wedding photo hanging above the sofa in the living room. In the photo, the two people are hugging each other intimately with sweet smiles. It can be seen that the two were very much in love when they got married. Maybe she still loves him deeply now, but social rules force Zhang Ailing to find more effective ways to make money. Zhang Ailing put on her slippers and said coquettishly, I'm going to take a shower first. It's too hot today and I'm all sweaty. She twisted her waist and walked towards the bathroom. Wang Ming stood in the living room, his eyes following her figure unconsciously. Black stockings wrapped around her well-proportioned legs, and she had dimples when she smiled. Her husband must be very happy, with a beautiful wife, who must make a lot of money working in the luxury car 4S shop. The sound of running water coming from the bathroom constantly aroused Wang Ming's heart. After a while, the bathroom door opened and Eileen Chang came out wrapped in a bath towel, her hair sticking to her white shoulders, the collar of the bath towel slightly open. She walked up to Wang Ming and deliberately got very close to him. You should take a shower too. It's so hot. The tone was full of temptation and the eyes were full of charm. This is definitely not the first time I've brought someone home as a guest. Wang Ming understood what he meant, and his throat rolled unconsciously. Okay, I'll help you fix the faucet after you wash. He stood up and walked into the bathroom. This night was destined to be restless. I had just turned on the faucet to adjust the water temperature when the phone rang. Wang Ming quickly wiped his hands, opened the glass door and picked up the phone on the washing machine. Hello? We are the Guanxi police station. You called the police today, right? We have checked the surveillance footage and recorded the statements of the parties involved. You do not need to go to the police station for assistance at this time, but please keep your phone open. We will contact you at any time. It turned out to be Lin Chi's case. Wang Ming replied, Okay. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye. After hanging up the phone, Wang Ming went into the shower. Crash. After cleaning, I started to help Eileen Chang fix the faucet. The faucet was difficult to repair. I didn't know what was going on. It kept leaking water and it took me until late at night to fix it. It was too late, so Wang Ming simply slept at Zhang Ailing's house. At 8 o'clock the next day, Eileen Chang was still sleeping soundly because she was too tired from the night before. The faucet took 5 repairs before it was fixed. I have never experienced such a frustrating repair. Wang Ming clicked on Zhang Ailing's profile picture and transferred 10,000 yuan. Really, you do things for others and then you have to pay them for their hard work. How does that make sense? I saw the missed call from the female boss Jiang Yao, so I called back. Boss. Wang Ming, there's a new person here today, and I want you to take care of him. Can you come to work today? If not, I'll give you a 500 yuan raise. I'll go now. I overslept, otherwise I would have been there. Chapter 24 System Fuck You ##. A little strange. The landlady triggered the binding just by teasing me with her words. I did it with Eileen Chang, but the system didn't respond at all. It seems that not everyone can trigger the binding. Are there any requirements for appearance or purity? This system is quite picky. He did not return to the rental house to pick up the car that Zhou Shuqing gave him. I still took a taxi to the company. I am still very busy today. I have to help the boss train new employees and go to the real estate hall to verify the authenticity of the property rights. Zhou Shuqing's task, the landlady's task, and Li Zixuan's task. Ah. So busy all of a sudden. I'm still thinking about using the money I have to start a business, and I don't have time to plan. When they arrived at the office, the female boss saw Wang Ming through the transparent glass. She walked out of her office and waved to Wang Ming. Wang Ming, come here. Then he turned around and went back into the house. Wang Ming walked into the boss's office and closed the glass door casually. Jiang Yao pressed the remote control of the blinds, and the transparent glass curtains on all 4 sides fell, separating the boss office from the large office for the employees. Wang Ming looked at the curtains falling around him and asked in confusion, "What's going on? Why is it so secretive?" Jiang Yao bowed her head and said, "Come and sit down." Wang Ming walked to the chair opposite the boss's desk and sat down. Jiang Yao sighed, I think you're great and I really don't want you to leave." Wang Ming frowned, "But you promised me that I would help you for another month." Jiang Yao rested her elbows on the table and leaned forward slightly. "Can't you think about it again? Do you think the salary is too low? You just graduated not long ago. Among my peers, I am not the most stingy boss, am I?" As she spoke, her eyes moved over Wang Ming with a sincere look that wanted him to stay. Wang Ming felt a little uncomfortable with her look. They had clearly agreed on it, so why did she go back on her word? "Boss, I've already made up my mind. It's not about the money. I don't need that few $1,000s in salary right now." Jiang Yao stood up, walked slowly to Wang Ming, and put a hand on his shoulder. "Hey, why call me boss? Call me Jiang Yao. I just started my business, and you are the most capable of the few people I recruited. If you work for me for a few more years, you will be considered my veteran employee. When the company's performance gets better and better, can't I give you some dividends? How about 10 points? 10 points? In the past, I would have been absolutely delighted. The company has been on an upward trend over the past 6 months. Jiang Yao's abilities are indeed outstanding, as she has done so well in an oversaturated industry. But my own contribution is also not small. In the 6 months since I joined the company, I roughly estimate that my revenue is over 2 million, excluding rent and some travel expenses, entertainment expenses, and employee expenses. The boss made at least $100. If you give yourself 10% of the annual dividend, it would be more than 200,000 yuan, and it will definitely increase in the future." Seeing Wang Ming thinking, Jiang Yao continued to output. "Are you willing to leave me here alone?" Her voice was a little soft. Wang Ming's neck was itchy from the breath, and his heartbeat inexplicably quickened. He took a deep breath and said, "Boss, I have my own plans. I really am not short of money." Jiang Yao sat on the handle of Wang Ming's chair, leaning against him, holding his arm gently with one hand, shaking him and saying, "Wang Ming, please just feel sorry for me. If you leave, I will dream that you won't help me at night." Her eyes were pitiful. The boss is divorced and has a child. Judging from his condition, he must not have opened the floodgates for many years. But I really can't keep wasting time here. Completing a task will earn me more than 1 million plus an office worth several million. I am destined to be very successful in the future. Why don't I become a boss and stay in this small company? But I feel like my heart is about to be softened by her. Hey, don't shake me, I'm dizzy. Jiang Yao poked Wang Ming's chest with her finger and said with a pout, "Look how good I am to you. I always take care of you. Forgot? You caught a cold, your girlfriend didn't even visit you, I drove to bring you medicine on a rainy night, and my son loved playing with you when he came to the company. If you leave, my son will definitely cry when he comes and finds you are not here. We have such a hard life. We are always abandoned by men." Ah? Wang Ming was confused. What the hell is this? Isn't this clearly a sad drama with temptation added to it? Do. Discover a new bindable object, Jiang Yao. After in-depth communication, the binding can be completed. The system prompt sounded again. Faced with its prompt, Wang Ming was very upset. How could he have a deep communication? This little succubus is almost kissing me. Ha! Why don't you say anything? Wang Ming looked hurriedly at Jiang Yao, who had a seductive look on her face, and put his arms around her waist. Jiang Yao's body trembled, and she instantly jumped up from the chair handle and moved 2 steps forward. What are you doing? She blushed a little. Wang Ming frowned. I just want to comfort you. Jiang Yao coughed lightly to ease the awkward atmosphere. I just wanted to keep you. Why did you suddenly? Wang Ming was helpless. It was clearly he who took the initiative to seduce, and he even became reserved. Let me think about it. I don't want to change something that has already been agreed upon. Seeing Wang Ming relax, Jiang Yao's eyes flashed with surprise, and she quickly struck while the iron was hot. Wang Ming, think about it again, the company really can't do without you. My son can't bear to leave you either. A new person will be coming today, and he will need your guidance. Later I will expand the company, hire more people and get more business. If you leave, I really don't know what to do. As long as you don't leave, I'll keep my promise of 10% of the dividends, and Jiang Yao began to stutter as she finished speaking, her face getting redder and redder. Well, just give it some thought anyway. Wang Ming rubbed his temples and felt a headache. I don't know if it was because of Jiang Yao's bombardment or because I was too tired from repairing the water pipes yesterday. Do. Binding object successfully. Bound to Jiang Yao. Age, 32. Appearance, 90. Body, 91. Purity, 80. Infatuation, 80. Infatuation level 80. The boss really likes me. Jiang Yao has always claimed that the age on her ID card is 31, but her actual age is 28. It turns out that the real age is 32. Purity level is 80, so she must have had a boyfriend before getting married. Trigger the mission. When Jiang Yao's son calls out Dad 100 times, the mission is completed. Who should be held responsible for the dog's behavior? Let the boss's son call you Dad? Happy to be a dad? Fuck you #%. Wang Ming cursed the system in his heart. Chapter 25 Fury. Boss, how old is your son? 4 years old, what's wrong? You can't. How can you think so ahead of time? I hate it. Wang Ming's mouth twitched. What's the new employee's name? Lu Guohua. Boy? Yes. Wang Ming's mouth continued to twitch. There are 7 employees in the company, 6 of them are men, only the HR is a woman, and the newcomer is also a man. Even the hourly cleaner is an old man. Jiang Yao curled her lips. What are you thinking? You are the only one who is pleasing to the eye and capable. If I wasn't really short of people, I would have fired them all long ago. It's really helpless. This boss must be very hungry. If I really get involved with her, I will be eaten alive. Wang Ming stood up and said goodbye to Jiang Yao. I'm going back to my workstation. Jiang Yao nodded slightly, and responded with a gentle look in her eyes. He will be here soon. I have already told him your workstation and name, and he will take the initiative to find you. Arrange him to work at the station next to you so that it will be easier for you to guide him. Wang Ming nodded and said, Okay, I understand. I returned to my workstation. I hadn't been to work for a few days and saw a mountain of documents on my desk. I have no motivation to work now that I have money. He sighed softly and started to organize the documents. I opened the work queue, which contained several new orders sent by my boss and a bunch of complicated requirements from customers. Sort them out one by one. After finishing my work, I picked up my phone and saw that Zhou Shuqing had sent me a good morning emoticon. Jiafeng sent a short message, see you at 6 o'clock in the evening. I just remembered that I have to go to Jiafeng's house tonight. The system task she triggered made Wang Ming scratch his head. While he was thinking, a man in a blue shirt and black trousers walked towards his workstation. The man smiled politely and said, "Hello. I'm Lu Guohua, a new employee." Wang Ming turned his head, and at the moment his eyes fell on the man's face, he felt a sense of familiarity in his heart, as if he had seen him somewhere. The man also frowned slightly and tried hard to recall. "It's you." They both blurted out almost at the same time, with surprise in their voices. The man was slightly stunned, then he said, "You are not." "Yes, that's right, your girlfriend's ex-boyfriend, you." Lu Guohua stuttered, still unsure of his surprise. Wang Ming patted the table beside him and said, "Come, sit down, and have a good chat. It seems that there are many things I can teach you besides work." Seeing Wang Ming's unfriendly tone, Lu Guohua pursed his lips, looked fierce, and pulled out a chair and collapsed on it. Then he crossed his legs and put them on the table. "Ha, Axe? You're just a jerk." Wang Ming glared at Lu Guohua fiercely, "One-on-one? Let's go to the stairwell. Whoever calls the police is a bastard." Lu Guohua looked at Wang Ming carefully. His heart was beating fast when he saw his biceps faintly visible under his short sleeves. He controlled his voice so that it would not tremble. "Ha, uncivilized primitive animals only know how to use violence to solve problems." Wang Ming smiled sinisterly. "Yeah, Zhou Mengmeng also thinks I'm violent." Lu Guohua glared at Wang Ming instantly, and Wang Ming immediately rolled up his arm to show off his biceps. "Look, it's bigger than yours." Lu Guohua swallowed his saliva. It was really big. If he was hit by such a muscular arm, he would definitely get a black eye and a swollen face. "I don't want to waste time talking to you. I'm here to work." Lu Guohua shook his legs on the table, appearing to be very natural and fearless. At this time, Jiang Yao walked out of the office and shouted in the direction of the two people, "Lu Guohua, how can you have such an attitude on your first day at work? Take your legs off. This is a company, not your home." Lu Guohua looked at Jiang Yao, who was glaring at him with her shoulders crossed, and immediately lowered her legs from the table. Jiang Yao patted the documents in her hand and shouted to the people in the office, "Stop for a moment. I have something to announce." 7 or 8 people in the office put down their mice and keyboards and looked at Jiang Yao. Jiang Yao gave Wang Ming a meaningful look, then glanced at everyone. "From today on, Wang Ming is our company's deputy general manager and office director. I will give him all the customer orders that I will distribute to you in the future. If you have any small problems at work, please consult him first. If he can't solve them, then come to me." Wang Ming was stunned for a moment. The other 7 people were also puzzled as to why they were promoted just after entering the room and pulling the curtain and coming out. Seeing that no one said anything, Jiang Yao raised her voice and said, "That's it. No objections, right?" Several people said in unison, "Got it, boss, okay, boss." Jiang Yao gave Wang Ming a bright smile, then turned and walked back to the boss's office. Wang Ming looked at Lu Guohua and said, "Oh, you are my lucky star. I got a promotion as soon as you came. At the moment, I don't care about promotion at all." I said this just to stimulate Lu Guohua. Lu Guohua smiled disdainfully. "Ha, do you think I'm here to work and make money? I just want to experience a more colorful life. My family owns a supermarket. It's several hundred square meters. The daily turnover is tens of thousands of yuan." Wang Ming clapped his hands and cheered, "Nyobi Nyobi, what a wealthy family." Then he changed his tone and said disdainfully, "Sales? No rent? No purchase costs? No employee expenses? 100,000 or 80,000 a month is enough for your family to earn, right? Humph, you can't even earn 100,000 or 80,000 in a year. Don't you have any idea why you were dumped? Being a small manager of a small company is the most glorious moment of your life." Lu Guohua looked down on Wang Ming. He continued with a smile, "Oh, by the way, we knew each other before Zhou Mengmeng broke up with you, and we were together every Sunday." Wang Ming said nonchalantly, "I know that. By the way, he always looks listless every time he sees you." "I'm sorry, she is just too tired to stay with me." Lu Guohua gritted his teeth in anger. "You." He wanted to curse but didn't dare to open his mouth. His biceps intimidated him. Wang Ming continued, "Remember, she takes a half-hour break every time. You don't have to worry about it. It will probably only take 2 minutes. Also, she will have severe stomach pain when her period comes, you need to help her massage it. She didn't want her hair to blow up when she ate a lollipop. By the way, she also likes guanine very much. Stop fucking talking. Lu Guowo couldn't control himself and almost roared. I hate it so much. I want to tear Wang Ming, who keeps talking, to pieces. He loved Zhou Mengmeng deeply and wanted to marry her. The visual was so vivid at this moment that I almost vomited blood. Hearing the roar, everyone looked towards the two of them. Zhang Yao came out of the boss office again and asked Lu Guowo, "What are you shouting about?" Chapter 26 Cousin. Wang Ming, come here. Zhang Yao called Wang Ming into the office. She asked in a concerned tone, "What's going on? Are you guys arguing?" Wang Ming nodded. "Why are you arguing? Is he too stupid? Be patient. You were also a rookie at first. I will teach you how to be patient step by step." Wang Ming said helplessly, "We know each other for some private matters." Zhang Yao nodded thoughtfully, then said decisively, "Then I'll fire him. How can I keep someone who makes you unhappy?" Wang Ming quickly waved his hands. "No, that would make me look petty, let someone else take him." "Okay, I'll ask him to go to another workstation." Wang Ming walked out of the boss's office, but did not return to his workstation. Instead, he went out into the corridor. I spent a lot of the money the system gave me last time to increase Zhou Shuqing's favorability. Now that the system reward has arrived, I'm thinking about giving some money to my uncle. He called his uncle. "Uncle, I transferred some money to your bank card." My uncle's tone on the phone was honest. "Don't need children, do you have enough money?" Now it's not a question of whether I have enough to spend, but how to spend it. My uncle advised earnestly, although you can make money from your job now, you have to save it. In the future, marrying a wife, buying a car and a house, and giving a dowry are all expensive, so you have to be frugal. Wang Ming didn't take it seriously. "Uncle, you should have received the text message." I received it. $500,000 was deposited into my account. It must be a scam text message. Wang Ming hurriedly explained, "Yes, it is 500,000 yuan, which I transferred to you." The uncle on the other end of the phone was in disbelief and frowned. "You transferred it? Try withdrawing the money to WeChat." My uncle was shocked. "Did you really transfer it? You didn't do anything illegal, did you?" I am now a senior executive of the company. Although the company is small, the dividends are good, and the company will grow stronger in the future. You don't have to suffer anymore. Go buy an apartment in the county town. You should save it for yourself and leave me alone. Your sister will go to college next year, and I will be free if I can hold on for a few more years. She is going to take the college entrance exam in Xi'an, and you can take care of her in Xi'an when she graduates. Wang Ming smiled and said, "Of course. By the way, how is my cousin doing recently? I haven't contacted her for a long time. Your cousin seems to be resigning and didn't tell me much. Let's do this for now. Feel free to spend the money. If you need money, tell me. I'll go back to see you during the Chinese New Year." My uncle had no choice but to admonish me, "Take care, kid, and be a law-abiding citizen of Daxia. Don't worry." Wang Ming hung up the phone and dialed his cousin's number again. After a while, the call was connected. "Sister, are you doing well in Nanzhou City?" My cousin scolded me, "You little brat, you still care about me. You haven't called me for almost a month." Wang Ming explained, "There have been too many things going on recently. I heard from my uncle that you want to resign?" My cousin sighed on the other end of the phone. Nanzhou is too competitive. The boss treats us like slaves. I've already resigned. I'll take a month off and relax first. How are you doing in Xiguan? I'm fine now. Why don't you come to me and I'll take care of you? You'll be lonely in Nanzhou." My cousin laughed and joked, "You can't even take care of yourself, and you're taking care of me." "But I really want to go to Xiguan. Xiguan has developed much better than Nanzhou in the past 2 years. Come on, you'll have company with me." My cousin said in a serious tone, "I'll think about it. Cousin, I won't talk to you anymore. I have a lot of work to do. Well, bye." After the two hung up the phone, Wang Ming clicked on his cousin's profile picture and transferred 100,000 yuan. Wang Ming's cousin is Zhou Sherman, 25 years old. I have been working for several years and live paycheck to paycheck, but I am self-reliant and have never asked Uncle Wang Ming for money. During the Chinese New Year, I would use my savings to buy some New Year's goods to bring home. Wang Ming grew up in his uncle's house and has a good relationship with his sisters. Zhou Sherman opened the message and was shocked to see that her cousin had transferred 100,000 yuan to her. There was also a message attached below. Since you want to relax, go travel. Use the money. Don't be too tight on money. I've also given a lot of money to my uncle. Don't worry about him. Zhou Sherman looked at the transfer and replied, "Did you win the lottery?" Wang Ming replied, "Promoted, the second in command of the company." It took Zhou Sherman a long time to calm down, thinking that her younger brother had really made great progress. Wang Ming urged her to collect the money. Zhou Sherman clicked on the payment button and a real 100,000 yuan was deposited into her account. "You are really good, kid." Wang Ming felt a sense of accomplishment when he saw his cousin's praise. Back at my workstation, I looked at the work queue where Jiang Yao sent all the company's customer orders. I groaned in my heart, the workload was simply outrageous. Without consulting me, he made me the second in command and had me review all the business. Until noon, Wang Ming didn't even have time to eat a bite of lunch. Time passed by unknowingly, and it was almost time to punch in the afternoon. I was so tired that I felt dizzy and rubbed my sore eyes and stretched my stiff neck. Jiang Yao appeared beside his workstation with a meal in her hand, with a gentle smile on her face. "Eat something, you've worked hard today. After all, you have become my second in command. I plan to raise your salary to 8K next month, and as agreed, we will give you a 10% bonus at the end of the year. Work hard." Wang Ming was slightly startled, then showed gratitude. "Thank you, boss, but I still need to think about it." Jiang Yao nodded gently. "Don't worry, you are in the company anyway, just think about it slowly." She was also worried. In the past, Wang Ming would take the initiative to apply for a salary increase, and he would be happy even if it was only a 500 yuan increase. But now that she offered such generous conditions, he seemed unmoved. Wang Ming also thought to himself that if it were in the past, he would have been so moved that he would have burst into tears and might even have hugged the single mother. But it's different now. My own office can be sold for millions. Well, why not invest in Jiang Yao's company? Jiang Yao has always wanted to expand the company, but she has no experience as a boss, so it's a good opportunity for her to start with a small company and practice. After completing more system tasks and having enough money, I will slowly expand my business. Oh, if I had the ability and the opportunity, I would definitely acquire Lu Guowa's supermarket. Wang Ming looked at Jiang Yao and said, "Boss, I have learned about everyone's customer orders in progress. Can I go out for a while this afternoon?" Jiang Yao said nonchalantly, "Whatever, you are the second in command. If there is no problem at work, you can do whatever you want. You don't need to ask me for permission. I'll be back as soon as possible." Wang Ming said goodbye to Jiang Yao and drove to the real estate hall in the small caravan that Zhou Shuqing gave him. Chapter 27 Investment Plan. After confirmation by the service window of the real estate hall, the property rights are genuine. Baiyun District CBD. Office in Jingtian Building. 150 square meters. Every inch of land is worth a lot of money. The rewards for completing the missions are outrageous. Wang Ming's heart began to get excited again. He didn't have enough money to run the office yet, so he might as well sell it and invest in Jiang Yao. If Jiang Yao doesn't agree, you can use the money to do something else. He then drove to the agency to sell his property. After evaluation by the intermediary, the listing price of 7 million is more appropriate. "Help me get 6 million. The sales manager of the agency widened his eyes when he heard Wang Ming's words. "Ah? Are you sure?" "Sure, I need money urgently." The sales manager held his eyes, rolled his eyes, and smiled flatteringly, "That. If you offer a lower price, we can buy it directly." Wang Ming frowned. This guy just wanted to take advantage of him. Looking at the middle-aged man's pot belly, he must have earned a lot of money from his clients. "But I am not afraid of being hacked, and I need to cash out quickly now." "How much lower?" Wang Ming asked seriously. The middle-aged man's brain was working secretly, and he suddenly said, 5 million. "Make a deal." "Okay. We'll prepare the full payment tomorrow and go directly to the real estate hall to transfer the ownership." "No problem." Wang Ming drove back to the company. I kept dreaming along the way. I would soon have 5 million. If I continued like this, becoming a millionaire or even a billionaire would not be a dream. Looking at the system interface, Zhou Shuqing's obsession level is 92. When will it reach 100 to exchange for system coins? The houses and cars in the system mall are really tempting. Zhou Shuqing sent many greetings on this day, asking about Wang Ming's condition. What a gentle woman. If I open a company for Zhou Shuqing in the future, will she be so moved that she will come to me on her own initiative? Just as Wang Ming was thinking while driving, Zhou Mengmeng called. Hey, didn't you block me? What? Did you miss me? What did you say to my boyfriend, you bastard? I said you were very white before, but now you are black. I at #%. Zhou Mengmeng suddenly got anxious and started swearing. You poor bastard. You became a small leader, right? But that doesn't change the fact that you are a loser. My boyfriend's family can earn 1.8 million a year. I want to buy a bag and you give me 40,000 yuan. Do you know the difference between you two? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will tear your mouth apart. Wang Ming gritted his teeth in hatred. Doesn't his family earn 1.8 million a year? Just wait, when I grow up a little more, I will definitely make you cry. After hanging up the phone, he stepped on the accelerator angrily. After returning to the company, Wang Ming walked straight to the boss's office and knocked on the glass door. Enter. Boss. I figured it out. Stay and help me, right? I told you, our future is so bright, you are destined to buy a car and a house in Xi'an in the future. Maybe in the future, my house will be your home. Zhang Yao said this and lowered her head shyly. Wang Ming didn't want to waste time talking about this and went straight to the point. I want to buy shares. Ah? You mean? Oh. What are you talking about? We have to talk about feelings first before. Wang Ming's face was twitching. The boss was really, what was he thinking about? I mean, I want to invest. I want more shares in the company. Investment? Zhang Yao looked puzzled. Do you have money? Of course, otherwise how can we invest in it? Zhang Yao smiled lightly. How much money can you have? Even if you have it, you know that the company is getting better and better. Why would I care about your hundreds or tens of thousands of dollars? Wang Ming does not have any at the moment. He gave the Daxia coins rewarded by the system to his uncle and cousin, and now he only has 500,000 left. But 5 million will be deposited into the account tomorrow. Wang Ming organized his thoughts and said seriously, according to the current status of the company, it will take you 5 years to earn 5 million. Excluding the expenses for improving your life, you may have 2 to 3 million left in 5 years. Even if you save this money, you will consider whether to invest it all in the company. I will invest 5 million, and I only want 49% of your shares. Is that okay? 5 million? Zhang Yao tried hard to absorb Wang Ming's information, but couldn't digest it for a while, and her eyes were a little dazed. Wang Ming nodded. Zhang Yao shook her head. You are such a joker. If you really want to leave, I can't stop you. How can you say such irrelevant things? I look like I'm kidding? Zhang Yao's laughter became more and more unbridled. 5 million, it's hard for you to come up with 50,000, right? It's not like I haven't been to your rental house before. When I delivered medicine to you, I saw your takeaway bag was full of pork trotter rice, pancakes, and cold noodles. Do you have 5 million? Wang Ming was too lazy to explain. She would only believe what he said if money was slapped in front of her. Just tell me, if I really have 5 million, would you agree? If you can come up with 5 million, I will certainly agree. Wouldn't it be good for the company to become bigger and stronger? It's a deal. Zhang Yao felt that Wang Ming must have become mentally disturbed by the personal affairs in his life. She then comforted him, if you really want to become the boss of a company, there are other easy ways. Wang Ming put his hands on the table and said with a smile, I'll talk to you about this tomorrow. After he said that, he turned and walked out of Zhang Yao's office. Zhang Yao looked at Wang Ming's back, sighed and shook his head. Is he really crazy? The afternoon passed without any rush or boredom, during which Lu Guowo turned back from time to time and cast hateful glances at Wang Ming. After get off work, I returned to the apartment building and looked at the smoke rising from the second floor opposite. Jiafang is preparing for dinner. When Wang Ming got home, he opened the refrigerator and saw the Red Bull and Jinzhou that Jiafang had put in. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. His eyes then fell on a belt hanging on the wall, and he wondered to himself whether Jiafang would like it. He took off his belt and whipped it hard twice in the air. The papa sound of the airflow was harsh. Do you want to buy 2 more candles? Jiafang deliberately looked in the direction of the apartment building from time to time, and finally saw Wang Ming's car. She immediately called Wang Ming. As soon as the call was connected, Jiafang's shy voice came over. When you come later, come in from the back of the yard. It won't do if someone sees you enter my house and don't leave again. Wang Ming smiled and responded, I'm just here to have a meal, and I'll leave after I'm done. Jiafang's tone was filled with a hint of resentment. Are you just here to eat? Wang Ming pretended to be confused. What else? Jiafang snorted, you bad guy, you clearly know the answer in your heart, but you still force me to make it clear. I'm afraid you'll record it and blackmail me for money. Wang Ming continued to tease, if you don't explain clearly, I won't go. Jiafang stood at the gate of the yard, looking at the apartment building helplessly. She looked around and muttered softly, help me wash the steel wool. Okay, are you satisfied now? Wang Ming couldn't help laughing, I really don't understand. If the steel wool is old, just replace it with a new one. Why wash it? Jiafang urged anxiously, stop talking nonsense, come quickly, the meal is ready. Chapter 28 The plan begins. Wang Ming followed Jiafang's instructions and gently pushed open the small door to the backyard from the path behind the yard. I quickly walked across the backyard and tried to open the back door of the second floor, but it was still unlocked. The aroma of food filled the air instantly. Jiafang had been leaning against the cabinet at the back door waiting for a long time, watching Wang Ming, who came in with a smile on her face. She was wearing a black lace short-sleeve top with shorts, and her face was heavily made up, with dark eyeshadow and rosy lips. Here I am. It seems I am destined to try the back door today. Jiafang raised her eyebrows slightly, her voice carrying a hint of coquettishness. Wang Ming immediately understood Jiafang's hidden meaning. Okay, after dinner, I'll continue to go through the back door. He raised one eyebrow slightly, then sniffed, smells good, I can't wait. Are you talking about the delicious food, or me? What do you think? Jiafang giggled, grabbed Wang Ming's hand and walked towards the dining table. Wang Ming put down the Jinjiu and Red Bull in his hands. Jiafang's mouth was increasingly filled with smiles that could not be concealed. It looks like there will be an earthquake today. Wang Ming looked at the food on the table, kidney slices, sea cucumbers, leeks, and wolfberries soaked in the wine. I couldn't help but gasp, older women are just exaggerating. How incompetent is her husband? However, as a woman of the same age, Zhou Shuqing was shy. It must be because she has never experienced it. If she gets a taste of the sweetness, she will definitely be unable to stop. Is this mutton? Venison. Wang Ming was shocked when he heard Jiafang's answer. She was really well prepared in all aspects. Did you do this for your husband before? Whatever he eats is nonsense. Wang Ming raised his eyebrows and said jokingly, oh, it seems that this venison is a special benefit prepared for me. Jiafang giggled, of course not, I'm just looking forward to you taking good care of yourself. Wang Ming picked up a piece of venison and put it in his mouth, chewing it slowly, his eyes always on Jiafang. This venison is awesome, feel the pulse. Jiafang's cheeks flushed, eat more quickly, don't just talk and don't practice. Wang Ming picked up the wine glass and gently shook the wine with wolfberries in it. Come on, let's drink a glass. You will know what a warrior is in a moment. Jiafang also picked up her glass and clinked it with Wang Ming's. She opened her red lips and said, then I'll wait and see how you perform. The two drank some wine. Jiafang wiped the corner of her mouth with a tissue and looked at Wang Ming seductively. If you perform well, not only will the rent be waived, but I will also give you a reward. Wang Ming looked Jiafang up and down and deliberately clicked his tongue twice. If you behave well, I will pay your rent for 5 years. Jiafang was stunned. Wang Ming looked around the big house and asked, how many square meters is your house? The usable area is over 400 square meters. How much is this house? Jiafang thought for a moment and said, I built it myself, so it didn't cost much, but the land cost more than 2 million yuan, and that was 10 years ago. Wang Ming nodded. According to the current market conditions, this house would cost at least 10 million yuan. There are quite a few rooms in this house. Listening to Wang Ming's, Jiafang smiled even more wickedly, then I try every room. Don't be listless at work tomorrow. Jiafang's eyes were full of anticipation. She picked up the chopsticks and picked up a sea cucumber for Wang Ming. It's been a long time since I felt this much anticipation. Wang Ming picked up the sea cucumber and put it into Jiafang's mouth. After chewing and swallowing, he put down his chopsticks and said, "I don't want to eat it anymore." Jiafang frowned. "What's the matter? Not to your liking? I want to eat something else." Wang Ming stood up and walked to Jiafang, and Jiafang also stood up. Both of them began to breathe rapidly. From 6:30 in the evening until a little after 1 o'clock. The lights on the second floor finally went out. Every half hour, the lights in a room would come on. Until 12 o'clock, the lights on the entire second floor were on. Wang Ming learned from Jiafang where her mother-in-law lived. "I also got my daughter's name and the university she attended. Zhou Shuqing and Jiang Yao's system tasks are somewhat difficult, so now I have to pay more attention to Jiafang and Li Zixuan's tasks." At 7:40, Wang Ming was awakened by the alarm clock. He pressed the alarm button, but Jiafang was still sleeping soundly and showed no sign of waking up. Looking at the multiple strawberries on Jiafang's collarbone, how should she explain it? "I can't care about that anymore. Let her handle it herself. Drive straight to the real estate lobby. Excited in my heart. 5 million, get it immediately." Walking into the real estate lobby, Wang Ming immediately saw the big-bellied sales manager from the agency from yesterday. The sales manager also saw him, and immediately a smile appeared on his face, and he quickly walked towards him. "Mr. Wang, it's our turn soon." Wang Ming nodded. "Is the money ready?" "We are ready. Don't worry, Mr. Wang. Our company is always reliable." The sales manager said, taking out a document from his bag, "Give us your card number and sign it. Then take the property certificate to the window and sign it again." Wang Ming took out his mobile phone, clicked on the card number and held it out to the man. The man quickly took out his phone and dialed, "Listen to me while I read out the card number, XXXX. Mr. Wang, we have already arranged the financial transfer and will transfer 5 million to your account soon. It's a pleasure to work with you. If the money comes quickly, there will be many opportunities for cooperation in the future." The man's eyes widened when he heard this. This was the god of wealth. He asked tentatively, "Do you have a lot of real estate?" "There will be someday." After Wang Ming finished speaking, his cell phone rang. It was a text message alert from the bank. He opened his phone and saw that he had received a transfer message for 5 million. "Well, the money has been received. Oh. It's our turn now. Let's go." The man ran towards the window and Wang Ming followed him with the property certificate. The two came to the transfer window, and Wang Ming cooperated with the staff to handle various procedures. The staff carefully checked the network access information and property rights documents, and after confirming that they were correct, they began the transfer procedures. The whole process didn't take long and Wang Ming had nothing to do with it. Left the real estate hall. He drove to the company. "Now you can find Jiang Yao. All you have to do next is put the money in front of her. You can enjoy the endless benefits." Wang Ming thought of Zhou Mengmeng and Lu Guowa, and swore secretly. After the system rewards increase or the system coins are withdrawn, you must venture into the supermarket field. Open a store right across from his house. Not for profit. Just to suppress him. Your ribs sell for 20 yuan, so sell them for 10 yuan. Things that you sell for $1 or $2 are given away for free. You won't even have any customers and can't even pay the rent. Zhou Mengmeng, just wait for your boyfriend's family to sell all their belongings. Chapter 29. Since it's useless, let's see you later. Wang Ming rushed to the company and hurried into Jiang Yao's office. Jiang Yao was sitting at her desk, looking at the documents intently. Hearing the noise, she looked up and a hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. "Oh, I don't even knock on the door when I become a manager," she joked. Wang Ming strode up to Jiang Yao and handed the phone to her. "Boss Jiang, take a look at this." Jiang Yao took the phone and her eyes fell on the balance of 5.5 million in the bank account on the screen. Her eyes widened instantly, with a look of disbelief. Where did this money come from?" "Don't worry about it. It's clean money anyway." Jiang Yao frowned. "Don't be ridiculous, where do you get so much money? This is fake, are you kidding me?" Wang Ming smiled confidently. "I'll transfer it to you now. Tell me the company account number." Jiang Yao hesitated for a moment, but still told Wang Ming the company account. Wang Ming quickly operated his mobile phone. After a while, Jiang Yao's mobile phone rang one after another with message alerts. Jiang Yao opened the messages and jumped up from his boss chair. His eyes were fixed on the phone, his lips slightly parted, and his voice changed tone. Really, 5 million has really arrived. She raised her head and looked at Wang Ming in shock. Where did you get so much money? Wang Ming put his hands in his pockets and thought for a moment. I haven't figured out how to tell Jiang Yao where the money came from. I can't just say I picked it up. Mr. Jiang, my house has been demolished. Do you want to cash out the 49 shares you promised me? Demolition? 5 million? Where is your hometown? We'll talk about it later, let's talk business now. Jiang Yao took a deep breath and tried to calm herself down. Okay, I agree. I'll give you 49 points of dividends. Wang Ming nodded and said, Boss Jiang, I'll leave the company's expansion to you. Also, I won't be able to come to the company for a while because I have some important things to do. Jiang Yao walked to Wang Ming and put her hand on his shoulder. You can take as much rest as you want. The company is your second home. You are my shareholder now, just wait to receive dividends. She paused, then blushed and muttered in a lower voice. It's just, when my son misses you, can you play with him? Only then did she realize that the blinds were not drawn, and she quickly took her hands away from Wang Ming. Wang Ming smiled meaningfully. Before binding Jiang Yao, he definitely had no intention of chatting with her little son. Now the system task is exactly his son. Although it is difficult, he still has to try it for the reward. Okay, as long as I'm free. Jiang Yao raised her eyebrows and pouted. Well, in this case, I have to be tired again. Not only do I have to review the company's work myself, but I also have to expand the company. You really have no part in expanding the company? Wang Ming shook his head. You decide for yourself. I trust you. The binding object information column of the system interface shows that Jiang Yao's obsession level has reached 85. Seeing Wang Ming stared at her seriously, Jiang Yao blushed and coughed twice. You really spent a lot of money on me. You spent all the money for the demolition on me. Wang Ming came back to his senses. I'm not giving it to you for free, I'm taking dividends from the company. Well, I will definitely do a good job in expanding the company. Wang Ming smiled and said, You are so capable, I am naturally 100% confident. When I finish my work outside, I will come back and count the money with you. Jiang Yao rolled her eyes at him, but couldn't help but raise the corner of her mouth. You're the only one who talks nonsense. By the way, how long will it take you to do this? I can make a plan for it. Wang Ming scratched his head. I can't say for sure. I will keep in touch with you at any time. Jiang Yao nodded, walked to the window, looked at the CBD street view, and murmured, if the company can expand smoothly, the future development prospects will definitely be bright. Wang Ming walked behind her and hugged her. The company has done a good job, I will reward you. Jiang Yao turned around abruptly, her eyes panicking, and pushed Wang Ming away with both hands, her voice shy and anxious. I haven't lowered the blinds yet. The employees should see it. Wang Ming was stunned, and then he suddenly remembered Lu Guohua, and thought to himself that something was wrong. If Zhou Mengmeng heard about this, and if she told Zhou Shuqing, there would be a big mess. He quickly let go and stood there awkwardly. Jiang Yao raised her hand and smoothed her hair in panic, and said angrily, You said the investment department was for me, you dead ghost. But I have to make it clear that if you don't give me an identity, I won't do it with you. I want to find a father for my child. Wang Ming smiled and said, Let's talk about it after you expand the company. Then I'm leaving. Well, keep in touch, I'll start working on expanding the company soon. Wang Ming turned and walked out of the office. He carefully observed his surroundings. No one seemed to notice the little action he and Jiang Yao had just taken, so he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After looking around, I still couldn't see Lu Guohua. Wang Ming walked to an employee's workstation. When the employee looked up and saw that it was Wang Ming, he immediately stood up and said respectfully, Manager. Where's Lu Guohua? He has resigned. Wang Ming smiled, this guy must be unable to bear being his subordinate, ha ha ha. He walked out of the company, and the news exploded in Wei's heart. Li Zixuan, Zhang Jian's parents have already taken care of his funeral. His body has been cremated and his ashes have been taken back to their hometown. Zhou Shuqing, dear, I miss you so much when I don't see you for just one day. You must be very busy these days. Zhang Ailing, are you free today? The water pipe is broken again, Omega. Wang Ming replied to Li Zixuan, well, don't be too sad. Let's go to the amusement park together when we have time. Reply to Zhou Shuqing, the company is very busy, I will find time to visit you. after replying to Zhou Shuqing and Li Zixuan. Then he blocked Zhang Ailing and her phone number. Since the binding cannot be triggered, I don't want to waste any more time on her. You can't spend too much time with women like this, something bad will happen sooner or later. He went to the mall, bought some nutritional supplements, and drove to the small lake area. Jia Fang's mother-in-law lives in Xiaohu district. As long as I ask her to cook a dish for me and eat it, the first part of the task will be completed. Chapter 30 Landlord's Daughter. We drove to Longwan Baodi, a small lake area. This area has a quiet environment, and Jia Fang's mother-in-law lives in one of the detached houses that looks quite elegant. He parked the car, straightened his clothes, and walked towards the house with his things. After ringing the doorbell, the door opened soon. Jia Fang's mother-in-law looked at him with a puzzled look. "Who are you?" Wang Ming immediately showed a bright smile. "Auntie, no, Grandma. I am an employee of the Elderly Care Foundation, and I distribute nutritional supplements to every elderly person over 60 years old." He handed over the nutritional supplement in his hand. The doubts on Jia Fang's mother-in-law's face faded a little, and she smiled. "Oh, thank you, but I don't need it. My son has money, give it to those in need." Wang Ming was a little overwhelmed and forgot this. Jia Fang's family is well off and her husband is rich, so how could her mother-in-law care about these things? There is no other way at the moment. If you want to eat her food, you have to mention Jia Fang. Wang Ming calmed himself down and said, "Grandma, Jia Fang is a public welfare ambassador who manages many of us. She asked me to bring it to you specially. She has something to do today and doesn't have time to come in person, so she asked someone from our foundation to deliver this gift to you." A hint of surprise flashed in Jia Fang's mother-in-law's eyes, and the smile on her face became more genuine. "So it's Jia Fang's intention, then I have to accept it. Come in and sit down. You must have come all this way to come here." Wang Ming followed Grandma Jia Fang into the house. Every corner of the house revealed the quality of life. The old lady asked him to sit down on the sofa and went to pour tea. Wang Ming was thinking about how to naturally bring up the matter of staying for dinner later. The mother-in-law came over with tea and said with a smile, "How come this child suddenly thought of me?" Wang Ming was surprised. From the old lady's words, he could tell that Jia Fang didn't care much about her mother-in-law. "I was too impatient. I should have done my homework properly. If something went wrong, would it cause Jia Fang to get divorced? Jia Fang has always been thinking about you, but I've been too busy with work recently." This time, when she knew that our foundation was organizing an activity to send nutritional supplements to the elderly, she immediately thought of you. Jia Fang's mother-in-law put the tea on the coffee table, sat opposite Wang Ming, and sighed. Alas, she finally does something serious. She plays mahjong every day and dresses up extravagantly. It's so annoying. She even led my granddaughter astray. Wang Ming picked up the teacup and took a sip, while thinking about how to bring the topic back to eating. "Grandma, Jia Fang said that the food you cooked was delicious and she kept saying how much she missed your cooking skills." Jia Fang's mother-in-law was stunned for a moment. "I have never cooked for her, is that what Jia Fang said?" Wang Ming's face flashed with embarrassment for a moment, and he laughed dryly and said, She. Is the Jia Fang you are talking about my daughter-in-law?" Wang Ming nodded quickly. "Yes, that's right, she likes to wear black stockings, and there is a mole on the lower back of her waist." As soon as I said this, my mother-in-law's eyes widened and she exclaimed, "Below the waist? Where is that?" Wang Ming quickly stopped talking, looked around in panic, and continued. "Hey, it's almost noon." He quietly pressed the button on his phone, and immediately the audio of his stomach growling came out of the phone. When Jia Fang's mother-in-law heard this, she immediately stopped thinking about lower back. Looking at Wang Ming, he asked, "Are you hungry? Can I heat up some food for you? We have leftovers." I thought Wang Ming would politely refuse, but he immediately agreed. It's hard to refuse such a kind offer. The corners of my mother-in-law's mouth couldn't help but twitch, and she forced a smile. "Okay, I'll heat it up for you." After saying that, she stood up and walked into the kitchen. Wang Ming sat on the sofa, watched the old lady walk into the kitchen, and sighed inwardly. Grandma Jia Fang looks to be around 70 years old. Although her hair is a little gray, she walks without any trembling and appears to be in very good health. I was getting more and more panicked the more I talked. How could I have revealed Jia Fang's mole? Fortunately, her mother-in-law is old and her reaction is slow. After a while, Wang Ming ate his meal symbolically. At the dinner table, the old lady kept complaining about Jia Fang. They said she didn't dress like a good daughter-in-law, and her granddaughter is the same now. She dresses like a beggar every day, as if she can't afford to buy pants. She has to wear such long stockings, which are torn and have holes in them. In her eyes, he looked like a beggar, but in Wang Ming's eyes, this was the right outfit. Do. The first part of the Jiafang triggered mission is completed. Wang Ming looked at the system interface. 1. Dinner at Jiafang's mother-in-law's house. Completed. 2. Climbing a mountain with Jiafang's daughter. 01. Okay, we shouldn't stay here for long. If we stay any longer, we'll be exposed. Grandma, I'm leaving now, so I won't help you clear the table. It's okay. The nanny will clean it up when she comes back. Watching Wang Ming leave, Jiafang's mother-in-law frowned as she sat on the sofa. Xiaofeng, where is the mole? The kid just said, below the waist. She gradually fell into deep thought again. Leaving Longwan Baori, we drove to Shiguan Normal University. Wang Ming asked around the school about Jiafang's daughter's name. As he walked among the students and asked them questions, he couldn't help but sigh that just a year ago, he was also a vibrant college student. Now everything is drifting away from me, and my heart is full of nostalgia. Fuck you, I miss you so much. When I think of college, I think of Zhou Ming's shadow. Wang Ming came up and slapped him in the face. The left brain is fighting with the right brain. He asked one person after another in the square in front of the foreign languages building and captured key information from the conversations of several students. 2 students said, Zheng Shuang didn't come to class. It seems that she went to the internet cafe with her boyfriend. She often doesn't come to class. After the 2 students left, Wang Ming began to mutter to himself. Zheng Shuang has a boyfriend, and she only has 500,000 yuan in savings. Besides, her family is well off. Even if I spend the 500,000 yuan on her, it seems difficult to have further development with her. It feels like I can't find a way to get close to her at all. Even so, you still have to try your best. Just climb the mountain together once, and you can get the system reward again. Came to the largest internet cafe opposite the school. Yesterday, Wang Ming had carefully looked at photos of Zheng Shuang at Jiafang's house and was deeply impressed by her appearance. He walked into the internet cafe and searched carefully in every corner of the first floor, his eyes constantly scanning every seat. Finally, in the 20 yuan high-end area of the internet cafe, I saw a girl who looked quite similar to the photo. Looking closely, yes, it's her. Wearing a JK skirt, ripped black stockings, black leather shoes, and blowing bubblegum in her mouth. However, there was no one else around Zheng Shuang. Didn't they say she was with her boyfriend? Wang Ming slowly walked behind Zheng Shuang. Zheng Shuang had headphones on her head and was staring at the computer screen intently. On the computer screen, a female character holding an AK was squatting in a room on the second floor, with the muzzle of the gun pointing out the window. Shut down the smoke. Shut down the smoke. There's no one in the final circle. If we hold this position, we'll have the chicken. Chapter 31 Climbing. Mark the spot. 3 people. Blow up their car. Zheng Shuang gave some instructions. Wang Ming was right behind her, leaning on her sofa chair and watching. Zheng Shuang successfully got the chicken. Wang Ming had already figured out how to fool her. Patted her shoulder. Classmate. Zheng Shuang turned her head and looked, but didn't recognize Wang Ming, but it seemed like she had seen him somewhere. She never set foot in the apartment building on her commute home, but she did pass by Wang Ming by chance. But I still remember it. Who are you? He asked in a dissatisfied tone. Wang Ming sorted out his thoughts, coughed twice awkwardly and said, You're really good at eating chicken. Zheng Shuang raised her eyebrows playfully, That's right. He glanced at Wang Ming. He was good-looking, muscular and quite tall. His tone gradually softened. Strike up a conversation with me? I have a boyfriend. So what if you have a husband? He's just a boyfriend. Zheng Shuang chuckled and continued to look at Wang Ming. It's hard to pursue me. I'm not short of money. But you look pretty. If you have any advantages, I might give you a chance to get in touch with me. This laughter, this silky look, she is undoubtedly his biological daughter. It has successfully aroused her interest. Wang Ming smiled and said, I'll give you 100,000 yuan to accompany me to climb Baiyun Mountain. Zheng Shuang was stunned. 100,000 yuan? Seeing Wang Ming's serious expression, he pretended to stand up, crossed his arms over his chest and continued to look around. You're not really going to chase me, are you? Wang Ming shook his head. I just want to spend more time with the beauty and climb a mountain. It's worth 100,000 yuan. Zhang Shuang twisted her eyebrows together, thought about it, and then smiled. If you can really come up with $100,000, I'll even go on a roller coaster with you, but if you try to fool me, I'll have my boyfriend teach you a lesson. Although his family is wealthy, his living expenses are only 10,000 yuan a month. Who wouldn't want to get 100,000 yuan just to climb a mountain? Wang Ming didn't expect that he would ask her to accompany him hiking for 100,000 yuan, so he immediately took out his cell phone. Give me the code and I'll scan it for you now. Zhang Shuang took out her cell phone with doubt in her heart. Wang Ming picked up his phone without hesitation and scanned the code to transfer the money. Zhang Shuang's phone received a notification sound. Zhang Shuang's eyes lit up instantly, and the suspicion on her face turned into surprise. This rich guy transferred 100,000 yuan in one go. How wealthy must his family be? Am I so beautiful? Zhang Shuang muttered to herself. Okay, you're so straightforward. Since you're so generous, I'll accompany you to climb Baiyun Mountain. Tell me, when are we going? Zhang Shuang put her hands on her hips, with a hint of pride in her tone. Wang Ming said without hesitation, right now. Zhang Shuang shrugged, okay, I'll listen to you, but I have to say this first, don't hold me back when we're climbing. I'm very strong, so don't make me wait for you. Wang Ming smiled thoughtfully. If it is really hereditary, then she must have good physical strength. Zhang Shuang is not arrogant. What are you laughing at? Zhang Shuang asked in confusion with a pout. Wang Ming immediately dismissed Jia Fong from his mind. Well, if your boyfriend knew you were dating someone else, he wouldn't dump you, would he? Zhang Shuang rolled her eyes. Don't worry about it. I wanted to kick him out a long time ago. He's useless. He gets tired after playing a few games. He doesn't have the energy to keep up. Wang Ming teased, oh, it seems that your requirements are quite high. Zhang Shuang snorted, of course. To be honest, my family is not short of money. I am such an outstanding person. If my boyfriend doesn't have some skills to show off, how can he be worthy of me? The two walked out of the internet cafe. Wang Ming brought Jing Xuan to the beetle car. Zhang Xuan looked at the car with a puzzled look on her face, wrinkled her nose and asked, why are you driving such an old car? She couldn't understand it. If he spent 100,000 yuan, he should at least be able to drive a sports car, or at least a Maserati. Wang Ming smiled as he opened the car door and said slowly, I like nostalgia, and I like old cars like this. That being said, who doesn't love a sports car? It's an investment, right? Zhang Shuang got into the car half believingly, muttering. I really don't understand your strange preference. Why is the interior decoration so girly? The car started slowly, and along the way, Wang Ming and Zhang Shuang chatted a lot. Wang Ming discovered that Zhang Shuang's personality was indeed very similar to her mother's. Both were extroverted and confident, and a little seductive. Zhang Shuang spoke with great joy and gradually felt less strange towards Wang Ming. The two arrived at the foot of Baiyun Mountain. The sunlight shines through the mountains and forests, giving the lush trees a layer of golden edges. Zhang Shuang turned to Wang Ming and said, hey, you go in front, I'm wearing a short skirt. Wang Ming's mouth curled up. She had seen her hometown herself. Beep. Found bindable object, Zhang Shuang. The mechanical sound of the system popped up in my mind. Bind again. I have 4 tasks to complete and now there is a binding object. It's really tiring. Tired but happy. The more objects you bind, the more tasks you will have, so you will naturally earn more money. Wang Ming has been walking in front. After climbing for a while, Zhang Shuang's pace began to slow down, but she didn't expect Wang Ming's endurance to be so strong that he didn't even want to rest in the middle. But how could I show weakness after having just boasted so much? I had to grit my teeth and persevere. Wang Ming noticed her difficulty and asked, how about we take a break before continuing to climb? Zhang Shuang shook her head stubbornly, no, I can still do it. Wang Ming saw beads of sweat on Zhang Shuang's forehead and her breathing became rapid. Jia Fan also tried to be strong in this way, but in the end, he was half dead and probably wouldn't wake up until dinner. After climbing for a distance, Wang Ming not only did not rest, but continued to speed up his pace. Zhang Shuang really couldn't hold on any longer, so she sat down on a rock, gasping for breath. No, I'm so tired. Wang Ming turned back, walked to her side, took out a bottle of water from his bag and handed it to her. Drink some water first, don't rush. Zheng Shuang took the water, gulped down a few sips, calmed down and said, I didn't expect that this mountain looks not high, but it is quite hard to climb up. Wang Ming smiled and said, I think my physical strength is okay. Zheng Shuang frowned and said, it's really great. The cell phone rang. Zheng Shuang took out her cell phone and said, let me take a call. She put the phone to her ear and listened to the voice in the microphone. His rapid breathing suddenly stopped. What? Liar. You're lying. No way. No way. Zheng Shuang's words became more and more intense and she was very emotional. Wang Ming frowned. Judging from her condition, something big must have happened. Could it be that Zheng Shuang's boyfriend saw her get into his car? Zheng Shuang began to break down and cry. The phone slipped from her hand and fell some distance down the hillside. She didn't care at all and was almost insane. Mom! Mom! How so? Hearing Zheng Shuang's crying, Wang Ming's body shook violently. Jia Fong? Chapter 32 Emergency. Seeing Zheng Shuang crying harder and harder, something must have happened. Could it be the same as Zheng Jian? Oh my god. I dare not even think about it. If this is true, then I would be responsible. However, in the morning, Jia Fong was still snoring lightly. Wang Ming also became anxious. He suddenly stepped in front of Zheng Shuang, grabbed her shoulders and shook her. What's wrong with your mother? Zheng Shuang's tears covered her face. She completely ignored Wang Ming's words and cried louder and louder. Crying and shouting, Mom! Dad! Wang Ming shook harder and harder. Calm down. What happened to your mother? His heart was in his throat and an ominous premonition came over him. Zheng Shuang was stunned for a moment. She looked at Wang Ming with tearful eyes, clutching the hem of her JK skirt tightly with both hands, and her voice trembled violently. My mom, she. He died despite failed rescue efforts. Wang Ming's head buzzed. Like thunderbolt. Zheng Shuang calmed down a little. She looked at Wang Ming helplessly and said, drive me to the hospital. Wang Ming shook his head violently to calm himself, then reached out and pulled her up and walked down the mountain. Along the way, both of them seemed to have lost their souls. I almost fell down several times. When they reached the foot of the mountain, Wang Ming hurriedly opened the car door, let Zheng Shuang sit in the passenger seat, and he quickly got into the driver's seat and started the car. Zheng Shuang's eyes were dull, tears kept flowing, and she kept mumbling, Mom, Dad. Beep. Bound object disappears. System tasks automatically released. Wang Ming's head buzzed again. Consciously control and click on the bound object in the system interface. There were only Zhou Shuqing, Li Zixuan, and Jiang Yao inside. Jia Feng's system tasks and avatar disappeared. She is really dead. Just now, Zheng Shuang and I almost reached the top of the mountain. We were just a little bit away from completing the mission. Compared to the mission, Jia Feng's death is more difficult to accept. He was clearly breathing well in the morning. Absolutely impossible. What happened to your mother? Wang Ming asked anxiously while driving. My mom, Zheng Shuang was so emotional that she had no intention of explaining. When they arrived at the hospital, Zheng Shuang got out of the car quickly. Wang Ming wanted to follow, but after thinking for a while, he decided that he must not show up. He shouted to Zheng Shuang who was running away, I'm waiting for you here. Zheng Shuang didn't answer, but just kept running towards the hospital door. Zheng Shuang was crying inconsolably when she entered the hospital and was unable to speak. The nurse took her to the morgue. When the white cloth was slowly lifted and Zheng Shuang saw Jia Feng's pale face, she suddenly collapsed to the ground and cried heart-wrenchingly again. Her grandmother's eyes were also filled with tears. She had sent someone to bring her nutritional supplements at noon, but now she was lying here coldly. Wang Ming in the parking lot felt like sitting on pins and needles, and every second seemed like torture. Time was like a slowly crawling snail, and every minute and every second made his heart tighten. He gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands and stared at the hospital gate. The cell phone suddenly rang, and the screen showed that it was a call from Zhou Shuqing. Wang Ming's already restless heart was made even more flustered by the ringing, and Zhou Shuqing's concerned words came from the receiver. He had no mood to communicate, so he just said a few perfunctory words and hung up in a hurry. After hanging up the phone, he couldn't help but sigh to himself. Yesterday I went too far. Oh, what should I do? My wonderful life has just begun. We are about to go in. After a long time, Zheng Shuang finally returned to the car. She was no longer crying loudly like before, but just sobbing. Her tears seemed to have dried up, and her eyes were empty and desperate. Seeing her coming back, Wang Ming couldn't wait to ask anxiously, "What happened?" "Your mother." Zheng Shuang did not answer, but stared straight at the windshield and muttered to herself viciously. "I must find out who you are. You destroyed my family. I will make you pay with blood." Wang Ming felt dizzy and had a strong sense of foreboding. Was Jia Feng really just like Zhang Jin? Did he die suddenly? Zheng Shuang turned her head sharply and stared at Wang Ming. "You care about me?" Wang Ming was stunned for a moment, then nodded. "Yeah, of course." Zheng Shuang smiled bitterly. "You fell in love with me at first sight, right? That's why you care about me so much." Wang Ming hesitated for a moment, but nodded and continued to ask, "Can you tell me what's going on?" I was full of doubts. If it was really a sudden death, the police would have investigated me, but they haven't contacted me at all. He was in extreme torment at this moment. Zheng Shuang wiped her nose with a tissue, took a deep breath, and said slowly, "I like you too. You've been with so many boyfriends. You have the physical strength, money, and good looks. However, I am not in the mood for romance right now. I must find the culprit." Wang Ming became more and more anxious and shouted, "Maybe I can help you." "What happened?" Zheng Shuang's eyes suddenly turned cold, and she spoke word by word. "My mother was killed by my father." "What?" Wang Ming blurted out. His eyes widened, he couldn't believe his ears. Are you sure?" Wang Ming asked stutteringly. "I admit that my mother is a bit amorous, but it's not a sin. People have emotions and desires." Zheng Shuang choked up and looked at Wang Ming. "Today, I will tell you about my family's dirty laundry. I really don't know who to reveal this to." Wang Ming nodded slightly, unable to control his inquiring eyes. "My dad came home this afternoon and saw that several rooms were in a mess. My mother slept in the bedroom, and the scene was huge. My dad saw a bunch of strawberries on her neck and blue skin, and knew something was wrong, so he checked the surveillance footage. He was the one who secretly set up surveillance cameras everywhere in the house, and my mother didn't know about it. Turn out, my mother brought a man." Wang Ming swallowed and broke out in a cold sweat. Zheng Shuang continued, "My mom was woken up by my dad and questioned, but she refused to admit it. My dad took out the surveillance memory card, and my mom broke it into pieces." Wang Ming's heart skipped a beat and he swallowed hard. "My dad was so angry that he started fighting with my mom, and my mom hit the back of her head on the corner of the table. Rescue efforts were ineffective." Wang Ming finally breathed a sigh of relief. He was the cause of the fight, but the cause of death had nothing to do with him. Zheng Shuang had never seen the surveillance footage and had no idea who the man was. He calmed down and slowly opened his mouth. "Where's your father?" "He has been detained. I must find this man and chop him into pieces." "Ah!" Zheng Shuang roared. Chapter 33 Annoying. Wang Ming's heart was beating steadily and violently, back and forth. If Zheng Shuang knew that she was his enemy, she would definitely tear herself to pieces. "I'm only embarrassed to talk about this with someone I just met. Will you still pursue me?" Zheng Shuang asked while wiping her nose. Wang Ming's lips twitched. He had no intention of pursuing her at all, but in order to appease her, he had to nod reluctantly. Do. Successfully bound object. Bound to Zheng Shuang. Age, 19. Appearance, 90. Body size, 88. Purity, 100. Infatuation, 30. Bind object Zheng Shuang to trigger the task. Living under the same roof with the other person for a month. Wang Ming sighed loudly. This system task was becoming more and more crazy and difficult. "I am in love with Zhou Shuqing. Living with Zheng Shuang? It's okay for 1 or 2 days, but it's bound to be exposed in a month." Jia Feng passed away so suddenly that his system tasks also disappeared. The reward is about to be obtained. Now let's look at the current tasks. Spending the night at Zhou Shuqing's house is the easiest, and Zhou Shuqing's infatuation level has reached 93. The system coins will soon arrive, so it seems I need to spend more time on my girlfriend. "Hey, what are you thinking about? Why don't you say anything?" Zheng Shuang gently nudged Wang Ming with her elbow. Wang Ming came back to his senses and forced a smile. "Nothing." Seeing the sadness in Wang Ming's eyes, Zheng Shuang thought he was sad for her. "We just met, and you're so concerned about me.
The system interface shows that Zhang Shuang's obsession level has increased by 10 points.
Wang Ming smiled bitterly in his heart, he was just concerned about himself. But it's a bit strange that Zhang Shuang said she has had several boyfriends, and their styles are exactly the same as her mother's. How can the purity be full? According to the system, even if they just kissed, 2 points of purity would be deducted.
Wang Ming couldn't help but ask, haven't you dated several boyfriends?
Yes, this is my 5th term since my freshman year. Zhang Shuang recalled it, then stared at Wang Ming, are you jealous?
Wang Ming's face was full of black lines.
He was crying and shouting about Jiafang's affairs just now, but now he started to make trouble again. But her purity aroused Wang Ming's favor. I felt a little guilty about Jiafang's matter.
Do you really want to investigate that man?
From a certain perspective, your mother's death has nothing to do with him.
Zhang Shuang suddenly glared and said viciously, humph. It doesn't matter? Why not? You have to come to my house. I will make him become a eunuch. Wang Ming's body shook violently.
Realizing that Zhang Shuang's hatred for this man has penetrated deep into her bones, it is probably impossible to dissuade her.
If I let her investigate, I can't even imagine. Or leave Shiguan.
But my cousin is coming to school next year, and several of her potential partners are all in Xi'an.
Moreover, the investment has just been made.
With Jiang Yao's ability, it is inevitable that the company will become stronger and bigger.
Zhang Shuang, impulse is the devil. Wang Ming tried to persuade in a gentle tone.
Zhang Shuang said stubbornly, I don't care, I must make him pay the price.
My mother just passed away like this, I can't just let it go.
I must hire the best detective in Daxia. As she spoke, her eyes became red again. Wang Ming sighed, it seemed that he couldn't persuade her for the time being. At this moment, the system interface suddenly flashed, and a new prompt popped up.
Binding object Zhang Shuang triggers hidden tasks.
When attending someone's mother's funeral, ask her why her mother didn't come.
What?
The system treats itself as RBR.
How sad they are.
It is an inhumane task to rub salt into other people's wounds.
The task is simple, just say a few words.
Wang Ming secretly glanced at Zhang Shuang, her eyes were full of hatred.
Zhang Shuang, actually.
Wang Ming just started to speak, but Zhang Shuang interrupted him, don't persuade me, you don't understand my feelings.
I can't let him go. Wang Ming nodded helplessly, can I go to your mother's funeral?
Zhang Shuang gently wiped away the tears on her face, and said with a hint of gratitude in her voice, of course, thank you so much. I will definitely break up with my boyfriend, so you won't have any pressure to pursue me.
Wang Ming's expression twisted and he responded awkwardly, ah.
Recalling the last time I completed the task of 3 dates with Zhou Shuqing, the system rewarded me with the flower of love. I originally planned to give it to Li Zixuan to quickly improve her impression of me and speed up the completion of the task. Now it seems that giving the flowers to Zhang Shuang might be a better choice. At this moment, Zhang Shuang's infatuation level is 40, and it will rise to 70 after accepting her heart.
Once it exceeds 60, the favorability will not decrease.
If she says what the system requires at the funeral, she won't blame herself, right?
Wang Ming took out the fragrant flowers from the items already in the system. Zhang Shuang was stunned for a moment, then burst out laughing and jokingly said, is this a magic trick? You are really good at fooling people.
Before Wang Ming reached out to hand over the flowers, Zhang Shuang took them directly. In an instant, Zhang Shuang's avatar on Wang Ming's system interface flashed, and Zhang Shuang's favorability soared from 40 to 70. Zhang Shuang brought the flower close to her nose and smelled it. She looked at Wang Ming with blurry eyes for a second, and then said seriously, thank you.
I feel that you are the one I have been looking for.
Wang Ming let out a long sigh and wanted to make his next plan right away.
He said, do you want to go back to school or go somewhere else?
I'll take you there. I'm going to go with Grandma today to deal with my father's case. After all, he committed manslaughter.
Let's see if we can find someone to smooth things over. Wang Ming nodded, okay. Remember to tell me the date of your mother's funeral.
Of course, thank you for your comfort.
I'm leaving now.
Wang Ming waved his hand and said, bye.
Watching Zhang Shuang get out of the car, Wang Ming fell into a brief contemplation.
We were about to reach the top of the mountain and start opening a supermarket as soon as we received the mission rewards. Now the plan has to be postponed. Jiafang died because of herself, but her daughter still insisted on investigating. The introduction of the system once said that when the infatuation level reaches 90%, one will have a special love for it.
When the infatuation reaches the full amount of 100, one will be completely devoted and loyal until death. If Zheng Shuang's obsession with me reaches 100, will she still take revenge on me even if she finds out that I am that man?
Wang Ming calmed down, turned the mechanical key, and drove out of the hospital.
Call Zhou Shuqing. My dear, I'll come to you. Chapter 34 Overnight Plans.
Zhou Shuqing on the other end of the phone responded gently, "Okay, I'll wait for you at the gate of the community."
Not long after, Wang Ming drove to the gate of the community.
He saw Zhou Shuqing standing there gracefully, holding a bag in both hands, with her long wavy hair fluttering gently in the breeze. She still wore light makeup, with a gentle look between her eyebrows and eyes, and a charming curve at the corners of her mouth.
She exuded an irresistible mature beauty.
Wang Ming got out of the car slowly. Before he could stand still, Zhou Shuqing quickly stepped forward, held his hand, and asked softly with concern on her face,
"Have you been busy these past 2 days?"
Wang Ming looked at her and said, "Something happened at the company, and a friend of mine got into trouble.
I was so busy that I was dizzy. I'm sorry I couldn't make an appointment with you."
Zhou Shuqing shook her head gently, her eyes full of heartache. "We have plenty of time, don't tire yourself out."
Wang Ming raised his lips slightly and said jokingly, "Are you afraid that I will die of exhaustion before I can enjoy it?
Then why don't you hurry up?" Zhou Shuqing shook Wang Ming's hand in a scolding manner, her cheeks flushed, and she pretended to be angry.
"I think you are anxious.
Every time you see me, your eyes are full of lust."
Wang Ming laughed and asked, "Why aren't you afraid that Zhou Mengmeng will come back and see us today?"
Zhou Shuqing pursed her lips and smiled, "Zhou Mengmeng won't be back tonight. She's at her boyfriend's place."
Wang Ming nodded and secretly rejoiced in his heart. Isn't this a good opportunity? The task triggered by Zhou Shuqing was to spend the night at her house. If not take action now, when? He took a deep breath and mustered up the courage to ask, "Since she's not coming back, can I stay at your place overnight?"
When Zhou Shuqing heard this, she quickly let go of Wang Ming's hand and widened her eyes. "You are really asking for more."
"I asked you to hold my hand, but you just thought about spending the night with me." Wang Ming quickly explained, "You misunderstood, I just want to watch a movie with you all night." Zhou Shuqing crossed her arms over her chest and said in an even more dissatisfied tone, "What kind of movie are you watching? Is it a porn movie?"
Wang Ming spread his hands helplessly, with a bitter smile on his face. "Of course not, you can watch whatever you want, just let me stay up all night, she won't be back anyway."
Zhou Shuqing frowned and asked questioningly, "All night? Aren't you going to work tomorrow?"
Wang Ming raised his chin confidently, "Now I am the leader of the company, and I have the final say on my schedule."
Zhou Shuqing nodded. "I heard from Meng Meng about your promotion.
Her boyfriend also went to work in your company. You two had a quarrel and you said a lot of bad things about Meng Meng."
Wang Ming raised his eyebrows instantly, with an unhappy look on his face. "What do you mean by saying bad things?" "I just stated some facts and he couldn't stand it."
Seeing that Wang Ming was a little angry, Zhou Shuqing quickly took his hand again and said gently,
"It's all in the past. Don't be angry about their affairs. You have me now." Seeing Zhou Shuqing's deep affection, Wang Ming took the opportunity to lean forward.
Zhou Shuqing quickly retreated, with a hint of shyness on her face, and waved her hand and said,
"No, and I can't let you stay at home overnight. What if Meng Meng comes back?"
Wang Ming became more and more eager to speed up the process of opening the mall, not for making money, but for happiness. He pretended to be lost, with his head down and a look of desolation in his eyes. "I've been so busy these past few days, I thought I could spend more time with you today and relax.
I didn't expect you to have this attitude." "Never mind. I'll go home. We may not see each other for a few days, it's okay, you don't care anyway, bye."
After saying that, he sighed slightly, turned around, and prepared to leave. When Zhou Shuqing saw Wang Ming turning away disappointedly, her originally hesitant expression was instantly changed. She opened her mouth to say something, but was speechless for a moment. After a moment's pause, she finally called out, "Hey, honey." There was a hint of urgency in her voice. Wang Ming turned around slowly, the sadness between his brows becoming even more pronounced.
Zhou Shuqing bit her lip, feeling conflicted.
Looking at the man who was lost for himself. Then I thought about how my daughter Zhou Mengmeng was in her early 20s and was having a great time outside, while I, an old hand, had never had such a romantic experience.
I am so hesitant even to spend more time with the person I like.
She felt that she was really funny, so she might as well let him stay overnight. It was just to watch a movie after all.
She took a deep breath, mustered up the courage and said, "So, you'll stay tonight?" Zhou Shuqing's voice trembled slightly when she spoke, and her cheeks flushed. Wang Ming's originally dim eyes suddenly brightened up and a smile appeared on his face. He walked forward, took Zhou Shuqing's hand and kissed it. "Then let's prepare dinner and eat at home, okay?" Zhou Shuqing nodded shyly, "Okay." The two walked towards Wang Ming's car. Zhou Shuqing sat in the passenger seat, her face became increasingly rosy, and her hands nervously folded on her legs. She had never let a man stay overnight at her house, and she felt that things were going faster and faster between her and Wang Ming. She muttered silently in her heart, "Hey, Meng, mommy has to be a little selfish. Since she is the one you don't want, you won't blame me, right?" Wang Ming sat in the driver's seat with a slight smile on his face. "As long as tonight is over, the reward will be in my hands. Then find out where Lu Guowa's supermarket is located, and open one next to it." Ha 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 ha. The two arrived at the vegetable market. It was already evening and the market was bustling with people coming and going. Wang Ming held Zhou Shuqing's hand and asked as they walked, "What would you like to eat?" Zhou Shuqing tilted her head and thought for a while, with a happy smile on her face, "Well, I'll make you braised pork and stir-fried seasonal vegetables." Wang Ming smiled and nodded, "Okay." They were selecting ingredients in the market. Wang Ming picked up some vegetables from time to time and asked Zhou Shuqing for her opinion. While choosing meat, Wang Ming specially picked a piece of fat and lean pork belly to make braised pork. "Boss, weigh this piece of meat for me." Wang Ming pointed at the pork belly and said to the boss, "Are there any ribs left?" "Prime ribs." A familiar voice came from beside Wang Ming. He turned his head instantly and saw Li Zixuan standing next to him with a bag on his back, staring at the meat stall. Li Zixuan also immediately turned his head and looked at Wang Ming. "Wang Ming. Zixuan. Why are you buying vegetables here?" Li Zixuan asked in surprise. Wang Ming also frowned. "I was just wondering, don't you live in the Little Lake District?" Li Zixuan smiled and said, "My rent is due, so I moved. I live above the market now." Wang Ming was even more puzzled. "Isn't your workplace in Xiuhu District? Why did you move here?" Li Zixuan sighed, "I really don't have the heart to work. I just resigned today. I know Baiyun District too well. It's all Zhang Jian's shadow. I don't want to live in a different environment." Wang Ming nodded, "That's fine." Only then did Li Zixuan notice Zhou Shuqing on the other side of Wang Ming. Zhou Shu saw Li Zixuan's eyes shifted to him and smiled gently. "Hello, we have met before." Li Zixuan responded politely, "Yes, auntie, no. Sister-in-law." Zhou Shuqing's face flushed red, and she waved her hand quickly. "Don't call me that, we are just boyfriend and girlfriend." Li Zixuan said to Wang Ming, "Since it's such a coincidence, why don't you come to my house? Just to get to know me. I haven't thanked you properly for the money yet." Wang Ming thought about it for a moment and decided that any day would be fine except today, as he didn't have many opportunities to spend the night at Zhou Shuqing's house. "We both have something to do today, how about some other day?" Li Zixuan raised the corner of her mouth and teased Wang Ming, "I understand. I wish you a happy time. Let's meet again someday." After Li Zixuan finished speaking, he shouted to the butcher, "Do you have any spare ribs?" Yes. There's a big one that hasn't been chopped yet. I'll cut it for you right away." "How much do you want?" £2. After buying the meat, Li Zixuan said goodbye to Wang Ming, "Bye." As she left, she waved to Zhou Shuqing, "Goodbye, sister-in-law." Chapter 35, One Step Further. "Goodbye." Zhou Shuqing smiled and waved at her. After Li Zixuan walked away, Zhou Shuqing's smiling eyes turned to alertness and she asked Wang Ming, "Why did she look so disappointed when she heard you say it was inconvenient to go to her house?" Wang Ming looked at the direction where Li Zixuan disappeared in confusion, frowned and responded, "Really? Why didn't I feel it?" He checked the system and clicked on Li Zixuan's profile picture, and his obsession level had risen to 76. I haven't been paying attention to Li Zixuan's panel status. It turns out that it has been gradually rising in the past few days. But we haven't seen each other since we separated at the crematorium. Is she always thinking about herself? Zhou Shuqing's eyebrows tightened, and she felt jealous. "She doesn't like you, does she?" Wang Ming was shocked and deliberately showed an incredible expression. "She is my brother's girlfriend, the brother who passed away." Zhou Shuqing pursed her lips, looked at the distance with her beautiful eyes drooping instantly, and murmured softly, "Oh, widow. After buying the ingredients, Wang Ming returned to Zhou Shuqing's house and went into the kitchen with her. Zhou Shuqing tied on an apron and began to prepare cooking. Wang Ming helped out on the side, passing seasonings and assisting with the work. While cooking, Wang Ming joked from time to time. When we get married, Zhou Mengmeng will also get married. This is our future life, right? Ha, you're really thinking too far ahead. When Zhou Shuqing heard Wang Ming say this, she also began to look forward to it. There is no mortgage, no financial pressure, the vampire's daughter is married, and the two of them enjoy a warm world. When their eyes met, they smiled at each other. Soon, the meal was ready. Wang Ming brought the braised pork and stir-fried vegetables to the table and served 2 bowls of rice. Zhou Shuqing looked at the food on the table and said, "It should be good. Come and try it." Wang Ming picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in his mouth, with an intoxicated expression on his face. "Mmm. So delicious, melts in your mouth, what a great craftsmanship." He became more and more fascinated by Zhou Shuqing. She was beautiful, kind, gentle, and a great cook. Her innate ability as a housewife had been wasted until now. Zhou Shuqing felt very happy when she saw Wang Ming's satisfied look. She also started eating in small bites, looking at Wang Ming while eating. Compared to when he was dating Zhou Mengmeng, he has changed a lot now. At that time, there were no decent gifts when people came to visit. Now he has more than 1 million yuan to spend, and he is well dressed, all wearing branded clothes. While Wang Ming was eating, he occasionally looked up and noticed that Zhou Shuqing looked a little strange. "What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that?" Zhou Shuqing looked straight at Wang Ming and asked. "Tell me where your money comes from. If you just want to play with me, you don't have to tell me. If you are sincere to me, tell me the truth and don't lie." Wang Ming saw that Zhou Shuqing had a serious look on her face, as if she would part ways with him if he didn't make things clear today. But now they are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, so it is understandable that Zhou Shuqing is concerned about why there was a sudden change in her relationship. He put down his chopsticks and his expression became serious. "Now, the company will give me dividends." Zhou Shuqing asked in surprise, "What? Dividends?" Wang Ming nodded, "Yes, I already own more than 40% of the company's shares." Zhou Shuqing's face was full of suspicion and she didn't believe it at all. "When you broke up with Mengmeng, your monthly salary was 4K. It's only been over a month and you got more than 1 million? And judging from the things you bought for me and your daily expenses, it should be more than 1 million. I've already told you, don't lie to me." After hearing this, Wang Ming quickly sorted out his thoughts. This was indeed a bit hard to understand. How can such a small company distribute so much dividend in a month? Suddenly remembering the words he used to lie to Jiang Yao, he quickly spoke again. "My house was demolished, and I used part of the money to invest in the company, and the rest was spent on you." Zhou Shuqing was slightly startled, her eyebrows knitted unconsciously, and after thinking for a moment, she asked, "Didn't you grow up in your uncle's house? Will the money from his house demolition be shared with you?" Wang Ming explained calmly. "My uncle only has 2 daughters. He has always treated me like his own son and gave me some money so that I could settle down in Xi'an." Zhou Shuqing became more and more confused and asked, "So part of the investment, and the rest is all spent on me?" Wang Ming nodded solemnly. "When you meet someone you love deeply, of course you have to give your all." Zhou Shuqing was stunned, her lips trembling slightly. You love me so much?" Her eyes were red, and she felt more and more at a loss as she looked at Wang Ming's serious expression. Zhou Shuqing bit her lip and said, "You spent the demolition money on me so easily." Wang Ming smiled and said confidently, "You don't have to worry about this. I also have shares in the company now, and I will have a lot of income in the future. Besides, I have some other investment plans, and our lives will get better and better." Zhou Shuqing wiped away the tears that she couldn't hold back, nodded, and a smile appeared on her face. "Well, if you have financial difficulties, I will definitely sell the house and return the money to you. I've already told you, don't worry about my financial problems." Wang Mingcha found that Zhou Shuqing's obsession level had risen to 96. It's only 4 points away from full quota. The cell phone suddenly rang. It was Zheng Shuang's call. I swiped across it and answered it. "Hello. The funeral will be at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, and the ceremony will be at 9 a.m. It will be in Baiyun district. I'll add you on WeChat and send you the location." "Oh, okay. Goodbye." Zheng Shuang hung up the phone, and her voice clearly sounded like she had just cried.
Zhou Shuqing noticed that Wang Ming's expression had changed a little, and asked with concern, "What's wrong?" Wang Ming hesitated for a moment, then said, "It's a friend. Her mother will be buried tomorrow. Please remind me of the time and location of the ceremony. I will attend the funeral tomorrow." Zhou Shuqing nodded. "Oh, do you want me to accompany you?" Wang Ming shook his head fiercely. "Forget it. It's not a good thing. I'll take you with me when I have a chance to attend the wedding." The two chatted for a long time at the dining table. After dinner, Wang Ming took the initiative to clean up the dishes and clean the kitchen. Zhou Shuqing sat on the sofa, turned on the TV, and prepared to choose a movie to watch. After washing his hands, Wang Ming walked to the sofa and sat down, leaning closely against Zhou Shuqing. Zhou Shuqing chose a romantic movie and put the remote control aside. Wang Ming was very close to her. Before, Zhou Shuqing would definitely have deliberately avoided him. But when I think about how much he cares for me, if I resist, I will definitely hurt his feelings. Thinking of this, Zhou Shuqing also moved closer to Wang Ming. Wang Ming noticed Zhou Shuqing's actions and reached out to hug her. Zhou Shuqing's body shook violently, but she did not resist. She just bit her lip and accepted his embrace. When the plot of the movie reached its climax, Zhou Shuqing suddenly raised her head and looked at Wang Ming. Wang Ming also turned his head, and their eyes met. "Honey, let's kiss." Zhou Shuqing took the initiative to speak shyly, and the little deer began to bump into each other. Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing, who was so close to him, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. This was the first time she took the initiative to ask for intimacy. He slowly approached Zhou Shuqing and kissed her gently. Zhou Shuqing closed her eyes and responded to Wang Ming's kiss. Her heart was numb and almost melted. This is a passionate kiss. It turned out to be so wonderful. The kiss between the two lasted for a long time, and the hero and heroine in the movie started to move on to further scenes while kissing. As Zhou Shuqing listened to the sound on TV, her face became more and more red. She pushed Wang Ming away and lowered her head. She was so shy that she didn't dare to look at him at all. Wang Ming sternly glanced at Zhou Shuqing's face and said, "I love you." Zhou Shuqing raised her head and looked at Wang Ming with love in her eyes. "I love you too." Chapter 36. Zhou Shuqing's love grows deeper. Through the passionate kiss just now, the system panel showed that Zhou Shuqing's obsession level had reached 97. Wang Ming's gaze slowly moved down and landed on Zhou Shuqing's beautiful legs wearing flesh-colored stockings. The delicate flesh-colored stockings fit tightly to her leg curves, outlining smooth lines. The fair skin is faintly visible through the thin stockings, revealing the sexy temptation that only mature women can have. His eyes slowly moved upwards along the beautiful legs, and Wang Ming's Adam's apple rolled slightly. When his eyes moved to her, they lit up instantly. Zhou Shuqing noticed Wang Ming's fiery gaze, and her face flushed like she was drunk. She unconsciously clenched her thighs with her hands, lowered her head slightly, and her long eyelashes trembled. She leaned slightly to the side, trying to avoid Wang Ming's overly direct gaze. "You, don't look at me like that." Zhou Shuqing's gentle voice trembled. Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing's flushed face, his eyes filled with desire. He swallowed again, his eyes still unconsciously looking towards Zhou Shuqing, and his hand slowly raised. Zhou Shuqing noticed Wang Ming's intention, and the shyness on her face instantly turned into nervousness. He quickly covered his chest with both hands and shrank back. "Don't do that, Wang Ming." Zhou Shuqing's voice was shaking, and her face was full of anxiety. "We haven't reached this stage yet." Wang Ming was slightly stunned, his hand stopped in mid-air, a little at a loss. But the desire in his eyes had not completely subsided. He pursed his lips, trying to calm himself down. "Honey, did you put something in the food? I couldn't control myself just now." There was a hint of pleading in Wang Ming's eyes. "I want to be closer to you, even more than my desire to get rich." Zhou Shuqing bit her lip and looked at Wang Ming with both love and hesitation in her eyes. Wang Ming's feelings for her are real, but he is not ready yet. How can he fully develop his feelings after just a few days of dating? It's really shameful. "I know you love me, and I have already expressed my greatest love to you. This step is absolutely not okay. Wait a little longer." Zhou Shuqing took a deep breath and tried to keep her tone calm. "I hope our relationship can develop step by step, without being so hasty. I want to give myself completely to you at a more appropriate time." The desire in Wang Ming's heart gradually subsided. At this time, Zhou Mengmeng must have gone to get a room with Lu Guohua. Damn it, she couldn't even eat her own food. Given Zhou Shuqing's temper, you must not be too tough with her. Normally speaking, judging from the current system rewards, I would be so rich in the future that my hands would get numb from counting the money. Faced with a woman's attitude towards him, he would definitely slap her in the face and then throw 100,000 yuan in her face. But when facing Zhou Shuqing, his love for her grew stronger and stronger, and he really couldn't bear to use violence. What the hell, I was just doing this for the mission at first, but now I'm almost putting my heart into it. Seeing that Wang Ming didn't speak for a long time, Zhou Shuqing leaned her head gently on Wang Ming's shoulder with a smile on her face. I hope you can understand me. I have already decided that you are the man of my future half-life. But I really can't give myself to you right now. I see. Wang Ming nodded and gently stroked Zhou Shuqing's hair. The two of them leaned against each other quietly. The movie on TV was still playing, but their attention was no longer on the movie. After a while, Zhou Shuqing raised her head and looked at Wang Ming. Let's watch something lighter. Zhou Shuqing said with a shy smile. The scale of the movie just now was a bit too much. Wang Ming picked up the remote control and started to switch. He checked the time and it was just past 7 o'clock. The system task indicates that the overnight time is from 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the morning. The two of them stayed up until 9 o'clock in the evening. Zhou Shuqing covered her mouth with one hand and yawned. She slowly moved her head away from Wang Ming's shoulder. I don't have the habit of staying up late. What can I do? I can't stay with you for too long. What time do you usually go to bed? Zhou Shuqing lowered her eyes slightly and said softly, before the night you held me to sleep, I went to bed on time at 10 o'clock every day, but since then, I started to suffer from insomnia. But my sleep has improved in the past few days. Wang Ming thought that the system only required him to stay at Zhou Shuqing's house all night, and did not stipulate that she had to accompany him. He said gently, if you want a rest, go ahead, don't worry about me. Zhou Shuqing stood up and said, I'm going to take a shower first. After she finished speaking, she walked into the bathroom. Wang Ming sat on the sofa, listening to the sound of running water in the bathroom, and his mind had already drifted away. I couldn't concentrate on watching TV at all, and my eyes kept falling on the bathroom door. After a while, Zhou Shuqing came over gracefully in her pajamas, with all her light makeup off and her hair tied up. She looked particularly fresh and did not look like she was 37 years old at all. Seeing Wang Ming staring at her, she blushed again and said shyly, don't go into the wrong room on purpose again tonight. Wang Ming came to his senses and hurriedly explained, I was really drunk that day, why didn't you believe me? Zhou Shuqing smiled and said, I'm just teasing you. I'm going to work for a while and then go to bed. If Meng Meng doesn't come back, you can sleep in her room. Zhou Shuqing's house is a 2-bedroom apartment. Wang Ming glanced at Zhou Mengming's room and felt disgusted. I'll just sleep on the sofa. Zhou Shuqing walked quietly into her bedroom, took out a set of quilts and pillows, and placed them on the sofa. Then he walked to the desk, sat down, and started operating the digital tablet. Wang Ming felt distressed when he saw Zhou Shuqing working so late at night. How could his woman be so tired? He must make sure she has enough money. After being busy for half an hour, Zhou Shuqing walked to the sofa and sat down next to Wang Ming. Her beautiful eyes were full of love, and she gently opened her lips and said softly, since you are so good, I will kiss you before going to bed. Wang Ming was slightly stunned. Before he could react, Zhou Shuqing took the initiative to move closer, gently closed her eyes, and her long eyelashes trembled slightly. Wang Ming felt sweet in his heart. This woman has gradually become more proactive. He slowly stretched out his hands, gently held her cheeks, and moved forward. Zhou Shuqing's breathing became rapid, her nostrils flared slightly, and the 5 fingers of both hands unconsciously clasped Wang Ming's arms tightly. She moaned and fell limply into Wang Ming's arms. She wrapped her arms around Wang Ming and hugged him tightly. Her hair was a little messy between their movements, exuding a faint scent of shampoo. Zhou Shuqing's body became softer and softer, like a pool of spring water, completely immersed in the kiss. It was not until 10 minutes later that the two slowly separated. Zhou Shuqing's shy eyes were blurred. She panted lightly and said in a tender voice, "Good night." Then he stood up and walked towards his bedroom with unsteady steps. "Good night." Wang Ming picked up the remote control and turned down the volume. In order to prevent Zhou Shuqing from noticing anything, he turned his phone to silent mode after receiving Zheng Shuang's call. He turned on his phone and saw several missed calls from unfamiliar people. Chapter 37 Mission accomplished. These missed calls were made 2 hours ago. He looked at the time and decided not to call back now and would wait until tomorrow morning. Wang Ming stared at the TV, but his mind was not on the show at all.
I have been thinking about the system tasks in my mind. Tomorrow morning, the reward for completing the tasks will be credited to my account.
The last reward was 1 million dasha coins, an office, and a bunch of fragrant flowers that increased the infatuation value. While chatting with Zhou Shuqing at the table during dinner, I have already found out the approximate location of the supermarket in Lu Guo's home.
As soon as I get the money, I will immediately put this matter into practice.
Time passed little by little, the pointer pointed to 12 o'clock, and Wang Ming began to yawn one after another.
Zhou Shuqing's door was tightly closed. He felt itchy and really wanted to go in.
Think about the fierce salesman who took the initiative to pull himself into the bedroom. Zhou Mengmeng had checked into a hotel with me as early as her freshman year.
Alas, why is the gap between people so big?
Wang Ming was bored in changing TV channels, but none of the programs interested him. He tossed and turned on the sofa, it was really unbearable.
What should he do for the rest of the night?
I stood up and walked to the refrigerator, intending to get a bottle of ice drink to refresh myself. The system task requires you to work all night and you must not sleep.
Just hold on for another 6 hours and it will be okay.
Wang Ming returned to the living room with the ice juice and was about to lie back on the sofa when his eyes fell on Zhou Mengmeng's bedroom door.
The things that were once given to her will not be taken back, but must be destroyed.
He gently pushed open Zhou Mengmeng's bedroom door, turned on the light and walked in. The cosmetics on the dressing table were in a mess, and there were a lot of socks and skirts piled on the bed, it was extremely unkempt. The trash can was also full, and it seemed that Zhou Shuqing was too lazy to take care of it.
Wang Ming's eyes wandered around the room and suddenly caught sight of a pink package on top of the trash can.
He was familiar with this packaging. He had bought it for Zhou Mengmeng when he was dating her. It was a pregnancy test stick. He quickly walked to the trash can, squatted down, picked up the box with 2 fingers, and found a used pregnancy test stick underneath. Wang Ming stood up and took out a cotton swab from the cotton swab box on Zhou Mengmeng's dressing table. Then he squatted down again, picked up the pregnancy test stick in the trash can and turned it over. When Wang Ming saw the bars above, his eyes widened. Although the color has faded a lot, there are still 2 stripes.
Zhou Mengmeng is pregnant.
This bitch. Wang Ming cursed in his heart, she has been with me for more than 3 years, and she has never been careless in taking measures. She spent more money on the small umbrella than on treating her to a meal. It hasn't been long since you broke up with me, and you're already pregnant.
Wang Ming thought again, so, Zhou Shuqing is going to be a grandmother, so doesn't that mean I have to be a grandfather? During the Chinese New Year, do I have to sit on the sofa with Zhou Shuqing and give New Year red envelopes to Zhou Mengmeng and Lu Guo who are kneeling on the ground? Ha 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 ha.
Wang Ming threw the cotton swab in his hand into the trash can with disgust, and his plan became more determined.
We must make Lu Guo's supermarket go into debt. Even if they can't continue to operate, we will pursue them relentlessly. If you switch to selling chickens, I will never sell ducks. You sell watermelons and I will rent the land to grow them.
Zhou Shuqing also looked down upon this adopted daughter more and more. When his relationship with Zhou Shuqing became more serious, he would ask her to break off her relationship with Zhou Mengmeng.
Zhou Mengmeng couldn't even afford diapers when her child was born.
When Wang Ming thought of this, the corners of his mouth curled up and he was no longer sleepy. He showed a sneer on his face, walked out of Zhou Mengmeng's room, closed the door gently, and returned to the living room. He sat back on the sofa, turned on his phone, and started searching for information about Lu Guo's supermarket. According to data from the food delivery platform, there are tens of thousands of online orders per month alone. Fresh food and daily necessities, a typical fresh food supermarket for ordinary people. I didn't expect it to be so profitable. Wang Ming searched online and found that there was only one storefront for rent on the same street. The street-facing shop on the first floor with an area of 400 square meters charges a monthly rent of 60,000 yuan, payable annually.
The rent is 700,000.
The store decoration and initial stocking would cost about 100 or even close to 200. Taking into account the employees' salaries and minor expenses, it would cost at least 3 million. Time passed little by little, and sleepiness attacked again, but Wang Ming forced himself to hold it back. I didn't have much money to stay up all night surfing the internet when I was in college, so I never got through that.
Close the eyelids tightly and then pry them open with force. It was finally 6 o'clock in the morning. Congratulations on completing the task triggered by the bound object Zhou Shuqing. Rewards have been issued. When the system sound popped up, Wang Ming's eyelids drooped immediately and he fell asleep, unable to hold on for even a second. At 7 o'clock, Zhou Shuqing walked out of the bedroom leisurely and saw Wang Ming snoring. The corners of her mouth rose unconsciously, and she tiptoed to Wang Ming and pecked him lightly on the face. She turned around to wash up, then went into the kitchen and started preparing breakfast. Wang Ming slept until 9 o'clock and showed no signs of waking up. Zhou Shuqing sat at her desk, listening to the snoring that was getting louder and louder. She looked at the time, then glanced towards the dining table, and saw that her breakfast had long gone cold. She stood up and slowly walked to the sofa. She patted Wang Ming's body tentatively and called softly, "Dear?" After patting him several times, Wang Ming was still sleeping soundly, and his snoring was still as cheerful as ever. Zhou Shuqing frowned slightly, looked at her watch again, gritted her teeth, and shook Wang Ming vigorously. "Wake up, dear." Wang Ming was shaken awake. Zhou Shuqing looked at his dazed look and couldn't help laughing. "Did you really not sleep all night? You look like a giant panda." Wang Ming stared with his eyes wide open, mumbling, "Anyway, Zhou Mengmeng isn't coming back, I'll sleep a little longer." Zhou Shuqing quickly reminded him, "Hurry up, Mengmeng might be back soon, and don't you have to attend the funeral today?" Wang Ming, who had closed his eyes and was about to continue sleeping, suddenly jumped up and sat up straight when he heard the word funeral. He rubbed his eye bags, which were swollen like walnuts, trying to wake himself up, then picked up his cell phone to check the time. It's already past 9 o'clock. There were still several missed calls shown on the phone, some of which were still from unfamiliar numbers from last night, and 2 of which were from Zhang Shuang. Wang Ming said thankfully, "It's a good thing you woke me up, otherwise I almost missed the event." Zhou Shuqing said gently, "Get up, wash your face, and eat breakfast." Wang Ming got off the sofa, put on his slippers, and walked towards the bathroom. There's no time. The funeral ceremony has already begun. He hurriedly washed his face several times. At this time, Zhou Shuqing knocked on the bathroom door. "There are new toothbrushes in the mirror cabinet." Wang Ming walked out of the bathroom and said nonchalantly, "No need to brush it. After I brush it, the smell of your kiss yesterday will disappear." Zhou Shuqing was stunned for a moment, then blushed and said coquettishly, "You are really good at flirting, stop messing around with other girls outside and be honest." Okay, just relax." Wang Ming walked towards the entrance, quickly put on his shoes, opened the door, and said bye in one go. Zhou Shuqing originally wanted to ask Wang Ming to take an egg, but when she turned around, Wang Ming had already closed the door. Chapter 38 Muscle Strengthening. Wang Ming drove the beetle out of the community, just as Zhou Mengmeng walked into the community gate. She noticed the familiar car at a glance, turned her head and looked closely at the license plate number on the rear of the car, confirming that it was her mother's car. "Hey, didn't Mom change the car? Where is she driving to?" Zhou Mengmeng went upstairs, opened the door, and found her mother at home, folding the quilt on the sofa. She put on her slippers and walked into the house, frowning and asking, "Mom, were there any guests at home last night?" Zhou Shuqing's tone was a little flustered, and her hands became unnatural as she folded the quilt. No, I wanted to lie down and watch a movie yesterday, so I fell asleep on the sofa." Zhou Mengmeng thought of the car that had just driven out of the community, and suddenly realized. "That's not right. If you were at home, then who drove your car out just now?" She glanced at the breakfast on the table. Although only one portion was left untouched, there were 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks. Zhou Mengmeng crossed her arms and teased with a smile, "Hey, just tell the truth. When I changed cars, he refused to let me drive his old car. It turned out that he was using it for someone else. My future father stayed here last night, right? Strange, he is so rich, why does he want your old car?" Zhou Shuqing became increasingly flustered and began to stutter, he. Zhou Mengmeng walked to Zhou Shuqing, bent down and looked at her with raised eyebrows. "They have already stayed here, but you let them sleep on the sofa? You can sleep in the bedroom with him." "Mom, seriously, don't be so conservative, one day people will really get fed up and run away." Zhou Shuqing was furious. Thinking of the past 3 years between Zhou Mengmeng and Wang Ming, she felt jealous. "Is it like you? You stayed out all night in your freshman year. Go clean up your room. Also, didn't you say you would pay me back this month?" Zhou Mengmeng pouted and snorted. "You are still my mother, do you really want me to pay you back? Lu Guohua gave me 40,000 yuan to buy a bag without any regrets, and even promised to buy me a 200,000 yuan car when we get married." Zhou Shuqing's expression suddenly became serious. "Marriage?" Zhou Mengmeng nodded. "Guohua and I have discussed this recently. Once the plan is finalized, I will arrange a meeting between you and his parents. That's fine.
Although his family isn't very wealthy, you won't have to worry about money if you marry him.
An average family really can't afford to support you. Zhou Mengmeng smiled and said, I am blessed with good fortune. You adopted me when I was 5 years old, and now Guohua has taken over your job. Bye, I need to catch up on some sleep.
Zhou Shuqing looked at Zhou Mengmeng, who walked into the bedroom and shook her head helplessly, praying in her heart that her in-laws would be able to tolerate her willfulness.
Wang Ming was driving quickly towards the funeral site.
When Zhou Shuqing finished her task yesterday, she fell asleep.
He didn't pay any attention to Zhou Shuqing's new task.
Zhou Shuqing took the initiative to give herself 3 gifts 03. Considering Zhou Shuqing's current feelings towards him, 3 gifts didn't seem too difficult. Wang Ming looked at the system panel and saw the reward for completing the task in the morning, which was 2 million daxia coins. It's much worse than last time. It seems that the rewards for completing tasks are random and will not necessarily get better. Adding the previous balance, there is still a shortfall of 600,000. I hope Zheng Shuang's hidden mission can solve this gap of hundreds of thousands.
Wang Ming rushed to the funeral.
The funeral was already halfway through. He hurriedly found a place to stand and looked at the portrait in the mourning hall with a solemn expression.
Jiafeng, Jiafeng, I'm the one who hurt you.
It's not entirely my fault that you had to make such a big scene at home.
The ceremony was almost over, and Zheng Shuang saw Wang Ming in the crowd. She walked over. I called you this morning and you didn't answer. What happened? The phone is on silent.
Zheng Shuang looked at his eye bags that were swollen like walnuts. Are you sad about my affairs?
Wang Ming was stunned for a moment, then nodded immediately, yes.
Thank you for coming.
Zheng Shuang's eyes were red and swollen.
She cried almost every 2 hours from last night to today.
Wang Ming looked at the tasks under Zheng Shuang's avatar on the system panel.
Living under the same roof with the other person for a month. Hidden task: when attending the other person's mother's funeral, ask her why her mother didn't come.
This hidden mission is inhumane and is definitely a prank. Damn it, why hasn't the system's consciousness appeared yet? I will definitely give its parents a good greeting. What should I do? How can I say this? There is still a gap of 600,000. There is only one funeral. If you miss it, the hidden mission will be wasted. I'm sorry, Jiafeng. Considering that we once spent a night together, please forgive me for any offense.
Wang Ming has left brainstem and right brain, and the right brain wins slightly.
He asked timidly, why is your mother here? What? Zheng Shuang's eyes widened instantly and she stared at Wang Ming with a shocked expression. Wang Ming waved his hands quickly. I mean, damn, why didn't you come? I invited the group crying.
I think inviting them here makes the atmosphere seem sad, but luckily they didn't pay a deposit.
Zheng Shuang's eyes widened and relaxed, and she nodded slightly. Oh. It's okay if you didn't come. I want my mother to pass away peacefully.
Complete the hidden task, the reward has been issued. Wang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he did not anger Zheng Shuang.
He noticed that the old lady in front of Jiafeng's portrait was Zheng Shuang's grandmother.
She had seen him, and in order to avoid being discovered by her and causing unnecessary trouble, Wang Ming said goodbye to Zheng Shuang.
I have to go now.
Zheng Shuang held Wang Ming's hand and sobbed.
I've broken up with my boyfriend. I'm going to sell off some of my belongings. I'll contact you later.
Wang Ming broke out in a cold sweat, thinking that Zheng Shuang was interested in him now. The idea of tracing the source is not a spur-of-the-moment thought. We have to sell all our property.
It's becoming increasingly difficult to deal with.
Jiafeng, Jiafeng, I hope that your spirit in heaven can resolve your daughter's hatred. Wang Ming said goodbye to Zheng Shuang and returned to the car, clicking on the reward gift package to open it.
Congratulations on getting 300 system coins. System coin. Things in the mall are finally available for purchase. Last time, the system's consciousness developed some enhanced products. Kidney function enhancement, 100 system coins. Muscle strengthening, 100 system coins. Bone strengthening, 100 system coins. Enhancements to various attributes, but can only be purchased once a week.
As for my kidneys, I have enough of them now. It is better to buy a muscle enhancer, which can not only make you bigger, but also increase your strength in that aspect.
Click buy. Congratulations to the host for achieving 10% muscle enhancement.
Wang Ming clearly felt the changes in his muscles, and he had gained some size visibly.
Strengthen it 10 times. Can't Lu Guohua be knocked away with one punch?
There are still 200 system coins left. I glanced at other products in the system mall and the urge to spend came to my mind. A high-end customized S6 costs exactly 200 system coins.
This car is worth 600,000 Daxia coins. Chapter 39 Li Zixuan's response. System coins cannot be directly exchanged for Daxia coins. You can only buy items and then resell them.
If I buy an S6 and sell it at a discount, plus the 2 million reward from the system, I will still have some money in my hand, which will just make up 3 million.
Wang Ming couldn't help laughing. Ah, Zhou Mengmeng, Lu Guohua, your good life is coming to an end.
I laughed so excitedly that tears came out. After I calmed down, I noticed the strange phone call I hadn't received last night and this morning.
It must be something important to call so many times. Call back. A sweet voice came from the microphone. Wang Ming? I couldn't tell who the voice was. Who is this? It's me, Lin Qi. Wang Ming reacted immediately. Ah. It's you.
I was wondering why your voice is so familiar yet strange at the same time.
I'm looking for you to express my sincere gratitude. Can we meet and discuss it? Do you have time in the evening?
Wang Ming thought for a moment.
Nothing. Okay then, I'll add you to WeiXin, see you tonight. Lin Qi hung up the phone. Wang Ming opened WeiXin and clicked to approve Lin Qi's friend request. I never thought that I would become the personal friend of a top movie star. Just as Wang Ming was savoring Lin Qi's sweet and tender voice, Li Zixuan called. What's wrong with Zixuan? Did Lin Qi call you? Well, she asked you out too?
Yeah, I don't know where he got my phone number from, and he said we'd meet tonight.
I'm so excited to have dinner with a movie star. It must be a super fancy restaurant. Wang Ming thought about the task triggered by Li Zixuan.
Since he had nothing to do in the afternoon, he might as well put some effort into her.
He asked. Where are you? I'm at home. That's upstairs in the vegetable market, right? I'll come find you. Send me the house number.
Wang Ming hung up the phone after he finished speaking.
Li Zixuan on the other side put down his phone and frowned. Aren't you going to work? Come find me when you have time.
Wang Ming came to the building where Li Zixuan lived. I knocked on the door according to the house number she gave me.
Here I come.
Li Zixuan's voice came from inside the house.
The door opened and Li Zixuan was standing at the door.
She was wearing shorts and short-sleeved pajamas, her hair tied into a ponytail, and there was a hint of surprise on her face.
You really came.
Wang Ming smiled and said, come over to talk to you.
The two walked into the room.
Li Zixuan poured a glass of water for Wang Ming, then sat down opposite him and asked curiously.
You don't have to go to work? And you said you're not being kept. What? Are you envious? Otherwise, I'll really keep you.
Li Zixuan immediately pinched her waist and said angrily, okay, Zhang Jian has only passed away for a few days and you are already planning to take advantage of me. She noticed that Wang Ming's biceps were a little bigger than the last time they met. He swallowed involuntarily.
Wang Ming knew that Li Zixuan was pretending to be angry.
The system showed that her infatuation level was 76, and her love was getting stronger and stronger, hee.
Since you rent a house here, does that mean you won't leave Shiguan for a while? Li Zixuan nodded. Well, I plan to take a break for a while and then look for a job. I will transfer 30,000 to you first, and I will get the rest as soon as possible. Don't talk about the money anymore. I already told you that you don't have to pay it back. How can that be possible? You got all this by using your muscles and looks. Wang Ming didn't want to tease Li Zixuan anymore, so he said seriously. My girlfriend makes a lot of money, but she's not rich. She's just better off than a working-class woman. So she's so generous to you? You'll understand our story later. Li Zixuan and Zhou Mengmeng are very familiar with each other. The two couples often play together in college. Wang Ming thought about it and realized that if she knew that her girlfriend was Zhou Mengmeng's mother, she would be stunned. It's better not to talk about Zhou Shuqing. He changed the subject and said, since you are planning to change jobs, why don't you help me? Help you? Help you with what? I am planning to open a supermarket. I am now the boss of my previous company, and I have many other things to do. I want to find a general manager to help me look after the supermarket.
It would definitely not be appropriate for Lu Guohua to open a store near his parents' supermarket in person to disrupt the market.
The mission triggered by Li Zixuan was to keep her in Xi'an and get rid of the shadow of her boyfriend's death.
It would be just right for her to be the manager and manage the business for me.
Li Zixuan asked in surprise, "Are you the boss? You mean, you want to open a small supermarket?
I'll help you with the cash register?" Wang Ming shook his head. "It's not a small supermarket, it's a large fresh food supermarket with several hundred square meters, similar to the Jialid downstairs from your house."
Li Zixuan was stunned for a moment, and felt that Wang Ming's words were becoming more and more outrageous.
Becoming a company boss and opening such a big supermarket is something that this guy wouldn't do even if he won the lottery. Seeing Li Zixuan open her mouth and not utter a word for a long time, Wang Ming continued.
"I'll give you 10,000 yuan salary every month.
Please think about it carefully, I will start to implement it immediately, and you should give me a reply as soon as possible."
Li Zixuan tried to calm down and murmured, 10,000. This is just the current salary, I will definitely give you a raise in the future.
As long as I have money, I will never treat you unfairly.
Li Zixuan still couldn't believe it, and looked suspicious. "Where did you get so much money? You didn't make this up just to fool me. If you really want me to stay in Xi'an, just say it directly. Why talk about these nonsense?
2 months ago, your salary was less than half of mine.
Now you are a boss? You own a supermarket? And you pay me 10,000 yuan?
Seeing that Li Zixuan refused to believe him, Wang Ming took out his cell phone, swiped the screen, clicked on the savings page and handed it over. Li Zixuan leaned over and looked at the balance displayed on the mobile phone screen, 2.4 million.
Her eyes suddenly became dull and her lips trembled. 400,000? I also have a car.
If I sell it, I can get about 500,000 or 600,000 yuan. This money is enough to open a medium-sized supermarket.
Li Zixuan pursed her lips, still looking dazed. It seems that you are really rich. No wonder such a beautiful girl is with you.
As she spoke, she still looked shocked. Wang Ming looked at the system panel and saw that Lin Zixuan's obsession level had increased to 80.
Now you believe it, how about helping me? Let me think about it. Then think about it.
I'll stay with you this afternoon, so we can go to Lin Chi's place together in the evening.
Wang Ming glanced around the room.
1 bedroom, 1 living room and 1 bathroom. The living room for 2 people is extremely small, with an area of only about 30 to 40 square meters.
I lent you money, and you rent such a small house?
The place you and Zhang Jianzu lived in before was much bigger than this one.
Li Zixuan also looked around the room and smiled bitterly. Why would I live in such a big room by myself?
I think I won't have a boyfriend for a long time, this is enough space. Wang Ming sighed. Oh, there's no place for guests to stay. I only know you and Zhou Mengmeng and Shiguan.
Who would live here? Ha? What do you mean?
Chapter 40 Lin Chi repays her gratitude.
Wang Ming raised his lips into a wicked smile. He approached Li Zixuan and said, I mean, if I come to live in your house, where should I live? I can't even stretch my legs on this small sofa, am I going to squeeze into the same bed with you?
Li Zixuan pretended to be angry. Don't go too far, be careful that Zhang Jian will come back to teach you a lesson at night.
Don't you want to know whether you are included in my future plans?
Li Zixuan's body froze and she glared at Wang Ming. I don't want to know.
If you tease me again, forget about being your manager. Wang Ming laughed. Why don't you do it for 10,000 yuan a month? Don't regret it. Li Zixuan curled her lips. TSK, who would regret it?
Wang Ming thought to himself. It is really inconvenient to go back to the apartment building that I rented for the time being. If Zheng Shuang meets me and finds out that I live there, she will definitely know that Jia Fang and I know each other. Since this matter has not been said out loud, let's just keep it hidden. Thinking of this, Wang Ming asked, how much is your house per month? 2K, 1 month deposit and monthly payment is enough.
So you still have a lot of money left from the loan you made to me before, do you really not want it?
Wang Ming shook his head affirmatively. Really, I said, as long as I have it, I will not treat you unfairly.
Li Zixuan was moved. Why are you so nice to me?
Zhang Jian is my best brother, and his widow is my wife.
No, I mean...
Of course I will take good care of you.
And even if you don't consider Zhang Jian's sake, we are still good friends. Li Zixuan looked at Wang Ming with suspicion, feeling that he was plotting against her.
She quickly changed the subject. Why are you asking me how much this house costs? Wang Ming sighed helplessly. I don't want to live in that house anymore.
I want to move out. Li Zixuan raised an eyebrow. Why don't you live at your girlfriend's house?
She's not young anymore, she should agree to live with you. Wang Ming sighed again, she is even more shy than a little girl. There are only 3 buildings in my neighborhood, and it seems that there are no more for rent.
Wang Ming waved his hand. Forget it, there are plenty of houses.
He thought of Zheng Shuang's subsidiary task, which required him to live in the same house with her for a month.
But how can I ask this question since we have just met? I guess I should rent a house first.
Wang Ming and Li Zixuan talked for a long time. Although Li Zixuan did not formally agree to be the manager of Wang Ming's supermarket, judging from her attitude, she had been shaken a lot.
At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Wang Ming drove Li Zixuan to the restaurant whose location Lin Qi sent. It is a 3-star Michelin restaurant with a view of the river.
Lin Qi had already sat at an excellent table by the window. When Li Zixuan and Wang Ming walked up to Lin Qi, they were both stunned for a moment. Compared with her ghost-like appearance last time, Lin Qi today looked like a fairy descending from the fairyland.
Eyes like stars, eyebrows like spring ink.
She has a high-nose bridge, slightly upturned petal-like lips, and long, shiny black hair. She was wearing a black jumpsuit, with a very thin waist and extremely white calves and ankles.
Her whole body exudes an innate nobility, showing the temperament of a beautiful queen.
When Lin Qi saw them, she curled her lips and said softly, "Hurry up and sit down."
Li Zixuan was mesmerized. Compared to what they see on TV, real people are more beautiful.
Oh my god, stars are stars.
Wang Ming quickly pursed his lips, fearing that he might lose composure. He looked at Li Zixuan and joked, "He's not dead on TV."
Lin Qi's smile became more and more charming when she heard this. The two sat next to each other opposite Lin Qi. Lin Qi said seriously, "Thank you, especially you, Wang Ming. I saw the police surveillance. It was you who pulled me out of the cold cabinet. Of course we can't just sit back and do nothing when we encounter this." Lin Qi smiled and turned to Li Zixuan and said, "Thank you too, your boyfriend is really great."
Li Zixuan shyly explained, "I've already said it, I'm not his girlfriend."
Lin Qi blinked her eyes.
"Why are you looking at him with such affection? Look how shy you are."
Li Zixuan's face turned even redder, and she argued even louder, "No, he treats me better, I'm just grateful to him." Lin Qi took out 2 cards from her bag and handed one to Wang Ming, saying sincerely, "This is 10 million, which is not much for my life, but my money is now in the stock market and real estate. I haven't taken any roles in 2 years, so I don't have much cash on hand, so take these for now. I'll definitely repay you when I have more money in the future."
Wang Ming took the card and looked a little surprised. 10 million?
Lin Qi nodded, "Well, without you, I'm already a corpse, so keep it." Wang Ming didn't think much about it and agreed directly, "Okay, I won't be polite with you. 10 million is insignificant to you, and I can't refuse your sincere reward." Lin Qi looked at Li Zixuan again and said with a smile, "Everyone who sees you gets a share.
You are my lucky star that day. This is 1 million. I promise to take you to act. Once you have dealt with the incident that hurt me, I will take you to film." Li Zixuan was very excited. 1 million. And a big star like Lin Qi took me to film. I wouldn't dare to do this even in my dreams. That's great, thank you Sister Lin. Wang Ming asked Lin Qi with concern, "How is your matter going?"
Lin Qi's face darkened. There was no surveillance at the celebration party that day, and no drugs were detected in my body. I don't know how she knocked me out. I will get to the bottom of this matter, and I will not let her off even if I have to sell all my property. After hearing this, Wang Ming couldn't help but shudder. These words were exactly the same as what Zheng Shuang said.
The waiter brought dishes to the table one by one.
Li Zixuan had never eaten food from a 3-star Michelin restaurant, and she choked every time the food was served. Wang Ming has been rich for a long time, so his desire for high-end food is not so strong at this time.
The 3 of them ate and chatted. Lin Qi treated Wang Ming and Li Zixuan without any star airs. They talked and laughed, and even talked about their interests and hobbies.
After chatting for a while, Lin Qi stood up and said goodbye with a smile, "I'm leaving. If you have any difficulties with money or in Shiguan, just call me directly. In Shiguan, if I can't solve the problem, you have no chance either.
You can also come and play with me when you have nothing to do." Wang Ming stood up and nodded politely, "Okay, let's keep in touch." Li Zixuan also stood up with Wang Ming, "Bye Sister Lin." Wang Ming and Li Zixuan waved to Lin Qi and watched her leave the restaurant. Li Zixuan slumped down in the chair, still staring at the direction where Lin Qi left.
Am I dreaming or not? Wang Ming, please pinch me.
Ah. Where are you pinching? Chapter 41 Love is overflowing. Can I pinch my arm?
Oh, it hurts. Wang Ming only realized after hearing Li Zixuan's cry of pain that he had strengthened his muscles by 10%. But the strength is more than 10% increased. He scratched his head a little embarrassedly. I'm sorry, I didn't control the strength well.
Let me rub it for you. Li Zixuan quickly moved her arms to the inside of her body. No. Men and women shouldn't touch each other. And you're being too rude.
She rubbed her arm gently, then looked at Wang Ming with gratitude, her voice still filled with uncontrollable excitement.
Thanks to you, you are not only Lin Qi's lucky star, but also my lucky star. Oh my god, I have $1 million.
Li Zixuan, extremely excited, hugged Wang Ming and kissed him on the face, being so excited that she could hardly control herself. When she came to her senses, she found Wang Ming staring at her, with her lipstick marks on his face. She stuck out her tongue in embarrassment. Oh, I'm so excited.
Aren't you excited? Wang Ming was stunned.
Just now they were saying that men and women should not touch each other, but now they were kissing and hugging each other.
He wiped the kiss marks on his face and said, since you know that you got the million because of me, shouldn't you listen to me in the future? Li Zixuan hesitated for a moment. I'll listen to you. It's not impossible. Just tell me what you want me to do. It's the same thing as before. I want you to work for me. I've long wanted you to be the general manager. I want to keep you in Shiguan. Li Zixuan's heart trembled suddenly. It was this sentence again, wanting to keep herself in Xi'an.
However, Wang Ming transferred money to me to solve my urgent need and gave me 1 million yuan. Now he wants me to be his manager and give me a salary of 10,000 yuan.
He has been so good to me that I have nothing to say.
No matter what, he has already visited me 3 times, I can't be ungrateful. She found that Wang Ming seemed to have changed a lot in an instant.
He became rich and ambitious.
Compared with the drunken man when they just broke up, he was completely different.
Li Zixuan blushed and said, I am willing to be your manager. I will stay. If I don't leave, I will stay in Shiguan. Mission completed. Rewards have been issued.
Trigger a new task, make Li Zixuan willingly put on a maid outfit for you. The system prompt sound disappeared, and Wang Ming excitedly took Li Zixuan's hand. Thank you.
Li Zixuan frowned, looking confused. Shouldn't he be the one to say thank you? Did Wang Ming really like me? Was he so excited to hear that I decided to stay in Shiguan?
But he has a girlfriend. The way he looked at his girlfriend was clearly full of love.
Wang Ming's consciousness flipped to the existing item column in the system interface and opened the gift package. The reward is 3 million Daxia coins.
There is also a voucher for redeeming a premium version of Xiaowei mobile phone, worth 50,000 Daxia coins.
Li Zixuan's hand was being squeezed more and more painful. Ah. Wang Ming, it's too hard. No.
I'm sorry, I was distracted just now and didn't control my strength well.
Wang Ming quickly let go and thought.
It seems that there is no need to sell the A6 to make up for the 600,000 yuan gap in the supermarket. Lin Qi gave himself 10 million, and the system rewarded him another 3 million.
The company itself holds 49% of the shares. Shiguan. I have taken root here. Even the gods can't stop me. I said it.
Li Zixuan leaned his elbows on the table, held his chin with both hands and murmured, how can I spend this 1 million?
Oh, suddenly having money is also a worry. Wang Ming sighed deliberately, I am even more worried. Li Zixuan turned around, eyes full of envy and admiration, staring straight at Wang Ming.
Meng Meng is really blind, you are the real tall, rich and handsome guy. I looked at her friend's circle, and compared to you now, her new boyfriend is just a piece of crap. As she spoke, her eyes inadvertently swept to Wang Ming's well-defined biceps, and then she immediately looked away.
Wang Ming's mouth curled up unconsciously after hearing this compliment. Don't mention my affairs to Zhou Mengmeng.
Well, we hardly ever talk. She's changed so much since graduation. Wang Ming thought that since Li Zixuan was so good at talking, he might as well give Xiaowei's cell phone to her. He took out the redemption voucher from the system and handed it to Li Zixuan.
Li Zixuan took it with a surprised look on his face. What is this? Premium version of Xiaowei? Wow, this must be tens of thousands, right?
Wang Ming smiled and said, although you have 1 million now, this is just a small token of my appreciation.
Li Zixuan pursed her lips, feeling even more moved.
Compared with Zhang Jian, Wang Ming is a model of a good man. Moreover, even though he is not her girlfriend, he is so good to her. There is no reason for him to be so nice to me, could it be? The more she thought about it, the more anxious she became. With a flustered tone, Wang Ming, please stop being so nice to me. I'm afraid I'll really fall in love with you. Wang Ming looked at the system panel and found that Li Zixuan's obsession level had reached 88. He couldn't control the smile on his face, and secretly sighed in his heart, if you don't like me, how could you be willing to wear a maid outfit for me? Zhou Shuqing's new task was not difficult. As long as she waited patiently, she would naturally give herself 3 gifts. The boss's task is a bit difficult, so it is not advisable to start it for the time being. Zhang Shuang's task is even more difficult. Li Zixuan's first task rewarded herself with 3 million daxia coins. Giving her an S6 was a way to repay her and also to enhance their relationship. Thinking of this, he took out the S6 exchange voucher purchased with system coins from the system and handed it to Li Zixuan again. This is for you too. After Li Zixuan took it, he looked down at the words on the voucher, and his hands began to tremble uncontrollably with emotion. A6, you are going to give it to me. Her voice was a little choked. The next second, Li Zixuan threw herself into Wang Ming's arms, tears welling up in her eyes. I've already told you, don't be so nice to me, or I'll make a mistake. She held Wang Ming's neck tightly with both hands. Wang Ming looked at the system panel again and found that Li Zixuan's obsession level had soared to 91. She already had a soft spot for him at this point. Is being my manager a done deal? Li Zixuan opened her arms, wiped away her tears, nodded her head and said seriously. Even if you don't pay me, I will still help you. I will do my best for you in the future. Wang Ming frowned, if Lin Qi wants to take you to film in the future, you won't be able to help me. Helping you is my main priority. Filming is secondary. I will only go if you allow me to. I am really surprised by Li Zixuan's transformation. Infatuation value is really a good thing. Once it exceeds 90, it's really out of control. Back then, Zhou Shuqing's obsession with me was even greater than the love that the post-90s generation had for me. Li Zixuan handed the A6 exchange coupon to Wang Ming. I will be your employee in the future. You can drive this car yourself. How can an employee drive an A6 while the boss drives an old car? Wang Ming extended his hand to politely refuse and pushed Li Zixuan's hand back. If I want to drive a nice car, shouldn't I buy one anytime, anywhere? Li Zixuan thought about it and it made sense. He could no longer measure himself by his financial strength. So when are we going to start planning for the supermarket? It's already planned. You will accompany me to do this tomorrow. Chapter 42 Happy Days Supermarket. Li Zixuan just felt inexplicably more and more fascinated with Wang Ming. Is it because of the financial investment you have made? When did I become a materialistic person? Her affection for Wang Ming was like a surging river, and she had no idea that Wang Ming's infatuation system had an emotional bonus. The two left the restaurant and Wang Ming sent Li Zixuan home. Li Zixuan waved goodbye to Wang Ming after getting off the car. From now on, you can take the S6 that I sent you. I will be your full-time driver. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wang Ming waved goodbye, closed the car window, and drove towards Sihong Road in Baiyun District. The shopping mall owned by Lu Guowa's family is right there. He can go to the hotel over there and book a room so that he can observe the situation. In Jiafang's two-story house, Zheng Shuang had already sorted out Jiafang's belongings and was now calling the phone numbers on the rental contract one by one to refund the tenants. She longed to see her father, but since such a serious incident as a loss of life had happened, no one was willing to help her smooth things over, and there was no chance for them to meet. The property has been listed with an agent, and all of her father's assets have been transferred to her name. When Zheng Shuang turned to the last contract, her attention instantly increased several times, and an expression of shock appeared on her face. Party B's name on the contract is Wang Ming. The phone number above was exactly the same as the Wang Ming she knew. It seems that Wang Ming and his mother knew each other. On the other side, Wang Ming had already booked a room on the third floor of a hotel opposite the Happy Days supermarket. As soon as I walked into the house, Zheng Shuang called. Wang Ming swiped and answered the call. Hello, Zheng Shuang. You know my mom, right? Wang Ming's body was shocked and he was so panicked that he couldn't speak for a long time. You rented a room in my apartment building. I saw your contract. When Wang Ming heard this, his rapid heartbeat slowed down a little. He thought that Zheng Shuang had found out who the man with Jiafan was so quickly. He calmed himself down and said, I don't live there anymore, so I didn't tell you. So you do know my mother. I thought you came to the funeral just for me. It seems I was just being too sentimental. Zheng Shuang's tone was slightly self-deprecating. She paused and continued, I looked at the contract, and there's still a lot of rent left. I'll return the money to you. No need. Auntie has taken good care of me. The remaining rent is just a token of my appreciation. Zhang Shuang thought about it and felt that she was doing something unnecessary. After all, Wang Ming had invited her to climb the mountain. 100,000 yuan is enough for one investment, why would I care about the rent? Have you been busy these 2 days? Very busy, there are a lot of things to deal with. Zheng Shuang responded, yeah, me too, let's make an appointment after we're done. The two said goodbye to each other and ended the call. Zheng Shuang did not have too many doubts. At this time, her obsession with Wang Ming was 80, and her emotional state was deep in love. Wang Ming suddenly sat on the bed, terrified. It's scary. He stroked his chest, calmed down and thought to himself. The system is now bound to 4 people. Should she sever her ties with Zheng Shuang? Her system task is to live in the same room with her for 30 days. It was difficult to complete, but think about it again. Her infatuation level has reached 80, it would be a shame to cut ties with her. Isn't the flower I gave her a waste? Fortune is a risky pursuit. Get the obsession level to 100. Even if she finds out about me, she will never have the heart to retaliate against me. After figuring it out, Wang Ming went to the window and looked at the Happy Days supermarket opposite. The green sign on the door was still lit, and even at this hour, there was a constant stream of people coming in and out. Ha, Happy Days, from now on you will be called Difficult Days. I have already thought of the name of my supermarket, which is Super Happy Days Plus Ultimate Flagship Store. There is no need for any business model, just provide welfare. As long as he continued to complete the system tasks, the money would continue to flow in, not to mention that Lin Chi had given him 10 million. I don't believe I can't bring you down. Just as Wang Ming was daydreaming proudly, his cell phone suddenly vibrated. This is a message from Li Zixuan. I will go to exchange for a 6 tomorrow, and then pick you up. I am a little looking forward to being your exclusive driver Iki Omega. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay. My passenger seat is yours. Wang Ming's mouth corners slightly raised. Zhang Jian, your girlfriend is so cute, why don't you know how to cherish her? As the night deepened, Wang Ming lay on the bed, closed his eyes, and planned the affairs of the supermarket before falling asleep. The next morning, the sun shone on the green plaque of the Happy Days supermarket. He came to the window and saw a steady stream of people carrying large and small bags. Wang Ming was waiting for Li Zixuan downstairs in the hotel on time. After a while, an A6 stopped in front of him. Li Zixuan rolled down the window and said with a playful smile, "Get in the car, my passenger." Across the street, Zhou Mengmeng held Lu Guowa's arm and walked towards the Happy Days supermarket. Lu Guowa's face was filled with guilt. "Baby, I'm sorry. I feel so useless." Zhou Mengmeng rolled her eyes at him coquettishly. "Hey, if it doesn't work, how can I get pregnant? You, ask your parents to give you more money, and we can buy more supplements. And when the fetus grows bigger, we won't be able to have sex anymore, so I won't have the need to do it." Just after saying this, Zhou Mengmeng caught a glimpse of Wang Ming standing at the door of the hotel across the street, and couldn't help but whispered, "Wang Ming?" When Lu Guowa heard Zhou Mengmeng calling her ex-boyfriend's name, he immediately followed her gaze and looked across the street. His eyes widened in anger, and he shouted at the top of his voice, "Wang Ming! You bastard!" Now he is at his own doorstep, his father's territory, and he feels very confident. Wang Ming had just opened the passenger door when he heard someone calling him from behind. He turned around and saw that it was his two enemies. A sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Lu Guowa took Zhou Mengmeng's hand, walked angrily across the street, and stood next to Wang Ming. Zhou Mengmeng complained, "Why are you saying hello to this loser? Let's go, ignore him." Lu Guowa wanted to scold Wang Ming a few more times, but when he saw that Wang Ming looked much stronger than in the past few days, he swallowed the dirty words that were about to come out of his mouth. He glanced at A6, and then said sarcastically, "Oh, it's different when you get a promotion. You can get a private car now." After he finished speaking, he turned to look at Zhou Mengmeng. "Baby, do you regret it? Your ex-boyfriend is a potential stock. Zhou Mengmeng glared at Wang Ming with disdain and snorted, "Humph, even if you get promoted and your salary is higher, it's only about 10,000 yuan at best. How can it compare to your family's business? I regret not breaking up with him earlier." Just as Wang Ming was about to rant back, Li Zixuan got out of the driver's seat, slammed the door, and angrily shouted at Zhou Mengmeng.
Mengmeng, you're going too far. How has Wang Ming ever wronged you?
When Zhou Mengmeng saw Li Zixuan, she was stunned for a moment, and all kinds of thoughts flashed through her mind.
Oh. I understand. Zhang Jian is dead, and you two got together, right?
Li Zixuan put her hands on her hips and laughed sarcastically, "Even if we are together, it's none of your business." Wang Ming stepped forward, stretched out his hand and grabbed Lu Guohua by the collar, glaring at him. "Tell your girlfriend to stop jumping so much. I won't hit her because she's pregnant, but I can knock your teeth out like flying popcorn with one punch."
Li Zixuan covered his mouth and laughed so hard that he fell backwards. "Don't hit him in the face. His face is as flat as a spatula. If he gets hit by your punch again, he will be completely unrecognizable."
Lu Guohua was so frightened that cold sweat broke out on his forehead, but in his own territory, he still gritted his teeth and shouted,
"Do you know who my father is? Go and ask around and find out who the boss of Happy Days is."
At this time, Zhou Mengmeng finally reacted and suddenly interrupted the quarrel between the two loudly.
"Wang Ming, what did you just say? How did you know I was pregnant?" Chapter 43. Zhou Shuqing takes the initiative. Wang Ming secretly cursed and accidentally let the secret slip. He calmed down and said, "Because I'm your father, I know."
Lu Guohua broke free from the hand that was grabbing him and straightened his collar.
"If you have the guts, don't leave. I'll call my dad to bring people to beat you to death." "Your father's name is Lu Gang? Stop arguing."
Zhou Mengmeng shouted, looking at Wang Ming suspiciously, and subconsciously covered her stomach with both hands.
"Even my mom doesn't know that I'm pregnant." "How did you know that? Are you investigating me? Are you still not giving up?" Wang Ming couldn't help laughing. "Why would I investigate you? Are you too damn confident?" Li Zixuan also chimed in, "Wang Ming's new girlfriend is 10 times more beautiful than you."
After she finished speaking, she felt an inexplicable sourness in her heart. Zhou Mengmeng was so angry that her face turned red. She pointed at Li Zixuan and said, You, Zhang Jian is dead, and you can't wait to find a new man.
You have no shame. You are so shameless. You're pregnant just after breaking up. You don't even know who the father of the child is, right?" Li Zixuan was so angry that she was shaking all over.
Wang Ming grabbed her and comforted her, saying, "Let her be happy for a few more days. It will be time for them to cry soon." Seeing Zhou Mengmeng being bullied, Lu Guohua strode straight towards Li Zixuan and said, "Who are you calling shameless? I'm the father of the child. If you don't make your point clear today, don't even think about leaving."
Wang Ming was quick to act.
He grabbed Lu Guohua's wrist and twisted it hard, causing Lu Guohua to scream in pain.
"You still dare to challenge me? I'm going to beat you up for 10,000 yuan today," Wang Ming said in a cold tone. The moment Wang Ming raised his fist, Zhou Mengmeng rushed forward and kicked Wang Ming. "Let go."
Wang Ming really wanted to punch her and send her flying, but he didn't want to hurt the fetus in her belly and cause trouble, so he let go of her hand.
Zhou Mengmeng held Lu Guohua and said, "Don't be impulsive. I told you to ignore him. Isn't it a waste of our time to argue with trash?"
"Humph, you think you are superior to others by renting an S6, let's go." Although Lu Guohua was unwilling to do so, he was also afraid of accidentally hurting the child, so he could only glare at Wang Ming fiercely and said, "Just wait, I won't let you go. I'll return this sentence to you exactly as it is." Wang Ming raised the corner of his mouth with a look of disdain.
Lu Guohua and Zhou Mengmeng turned away in embarrassment, muttering to themselves as they walked.
"How on earth did he know I was pregnant?"
"Humph, just like you said. I've been investigating you secretly because I'm not giving up."
"Now you should give up, we've already done what we wanted." Li Zixuan looked at their departing backs and snorted, "These two are truly a perfect match, they deserve to be together."
Wang Ming smiled and said, "Let's get in the car. We have some work to do." The two got in the car, and Li Zixuan asked as he started the car, "Where are we going?"
"Let's split up. I'll transfer the money to you, and you go sign the rental contract.
Then I'll get the license in your name. I will go find decoration companies and sources of goods."
Li Zixuan had a soft spot for Wang Ming's emotional state and had no resistance at all to apply for the license in her own name.
Okay. Then I'll take you to the decoration company first. We will recruit employees as soon as we get the license. During the period when the store is under renovation, the employees' salaries will be paid as normal. We must ensure that the store opens for business as soon as the renovation is completed. Don't worry, leave everything else to me and I'll make sure the task is completed. Ah, I really like maid costumes. What?
The system task was for Li Zixuan to put on a maid outfit on her own initiative, but she must not be asked to do so.
Wang Ming took the opportunity to hint her. Just as Li Zixuan was puzzled by Wang Ming's sudden words, Wang Ming's phone rang. Honey, are you free to come to my community in the evening? Zhou Shuqing's gentle voice came. Okay, you missed me? I want to give you a gift, and I do want to. Don't put on lipstick, or it will smear on my mouth. See you tonight. Bye-bye. Li Zixuan listened to Wang Ming's words to his girlfriend and couldn't help but pout. What the hell, why am I so jealous? Wake up.
His girlfriend is so beautiful. She's your girlfriend, he said in a jealous tone.
I've become such a busy man that I don't even have time to see my girlfriend. Didn't I see it? Li Zixuan was immediately embarrassed and happy, and her foot was so flustered that she didn't know whether to step on the brake or the accelerator. Ha, you are the same as Zhou Mengmeng, so flowery.
She thought to herself, Wang Ming is not married, so I can compete fairly. However, her girlfriend is so beautiful and has such a great temperament. If she were younger, she could compete with sister Lin Qi. I have no advantages at all except my youth. On the way, Wang Ming looked through the decoration style and types of goods in the supermarket at Lu Guo's home, and searched for relevant information, from the selection of containers to the channels of goods.
Li Zixuan glanced at the co-pilot seat intentionally or unintentionally from time to time. She was fascinated by Wang Ming's serious look. Thinking back to my dead boyfriend again, there is such a huge difference between us. It is understandable that I fell in love with someone else so quickly.
After arriving at the decoration company, Wang Ming sent Li Zixuan the shop owner's contact information and a transfer of 1 million yuan. The two have been working separately since then.
Wang Ming entered the decoration company and communicated with the staff.
He took out the information about the supermarket at Lu Guo's home and discussed the store's decoration style with the designer.
Fitted for me according to this. Please expedite the construction. The sooner the better. I will pay more for the expedited service. Facade design.
The designer listened carefully, took notes in a notebook from time to time, and also offered some professional suggestions. After everything was negotiated, the decoration company promised to have Wang Ming's goods delivered within 10 days.
Some goods are not wholesaled locally and need to be ordered online.
After Wang Ming selects the goods online, he rushes to the wholesale market. It's a rush, without a moment's rest.
At the same time, Li Zixuan also successfully contacted the shop owner. Signing rental contracts, applying for licenses, and posting online advertisements for recruiting employees. Both of them are making good progress. After taking care of the shelves, all the facilities and the merchandise, it was almost time for a date with Zhou Shuqing.
Wang Ming took a taxi to Zhou Shuqing's community. When I walked into the restaurant on the street of Feitsui Huating, Zhou Shuqing had already ordered the dishes and was sitting on the guest sofa in the hall waiting. Seeing Wang Ming coming in, she hurriedly picked up the gift beside her and handed it to Wang Ming, who was walking forward.
Wang Ming took the gift, but didn't open it immediately.
Instead, he gave Zhou Shuqing a big hug. You missed me.
Zhou Shuqing was a little shy.
After all, they were in a restaurant downstairs from her home. She gently pushed Wang Ming. But she couldn't match Wang Ming's strength. She said in a tender voice, "Oh, it's in public, let's go to the private room." After the two of them walked into the private room, Zhou Shuqing gently lifted her calf, slammed the door shut, and instantly pounced on Wang Ming.
Hug him and kiss him and kiss him.
Zhou Shuqing's sudden action left Wang Ming unable to react for a moment. Is this still Zhou Shuqing? This state is really like a tigress in the forest who has not eaten for a week.
Hot and eager.
Chapter 44 Precious Gift.
Wang Ming closed his eyes and responded to Zhou Shuqing's passionate kiss.
It was not until Zhou Shuqing had difficulty breathing that she gently pushed Wang Ming away.
It's all your fault. Ever since I kissed you last time, I've fallen completely in love with you.
Wang Ming smiled and teased, I feel like you can compete with me, why don't you try it tonight?
Zhou Shuqing rolled her eyes at him coquettishly, you wish? Open it and see if you like it.
Wang Ming was also curious about what gift Zhou Shuqing had prepared for him. He opened the bag and revealed an exquisite white gift box. He took out the box and opened it, and saw a warm white jade bracelet lying flat inside. The color is bright, smooth and delicate, without any flaws, and it faintly reveals a white glow. It is obviously worth a lot of money at first glance. This bracelet is very precious, but you want me, a grown man, to wear it? What's wrong with men wearing it? Jade can nourish people. I have worn this bracelet for 20 years. It has my blood in it, but it is too big. I will give it to you. When you wear it, it will be like I am always by your side. Wang Ming gently stroked the smooth and translucent jade bracelet and asked, "Isn't this expensive?" $10,000. Wang Ming said in a surprised tone. 10,000 yuan 20 years ago was a huge sum of money. Zhou Shuqing shook her head and said, "I bought it in the 1970s. My mother gave it to me." After hearing this, Wang Ming was truly shocked. In the 1970s, I was not even a tadpole. What did 10,000 yuan mean to me? 10,000 yuan in the 70s would be equivalent to at least 1 million yuan today. 2 years ago, I took it to a treasure appraisal show and was offered 2.6 million on the spot, but I didn't sell it. Wang Ming was stunned again, swallowed his saliva and said, "Many treasure appraisal shows use broken coins to deceive people. So this bracelet must be worth at least 10 million. Why are you giving me such a valuable thing?" Zhou Shuqing smiled gently and said, "You are so generous to me, I also want to be attentive to you. Besides, when we get married, this bracelet will be passed down to our children sooner or later. We are all family now, so what's yours and mine?" Hearing these words, Wang Ming felt a warm current surge in his heart. He and Zhou Mengmeng hadn't felt even 1% or even 1,000th of this feeling in more than 3 years. Zhou Shuqing takes the initiative to give the host 3 gifts 1-3. The system task panel has changed. Wang Ming held Zhou Shuqing's hand tightly and pulled her into his arms. "Dear." The two hugged each other affectionately again, their lips pressed tightly together. The sounds of each other's breathing intertwined and became increasingly hot. After the kiss, Wang Ming slowly pushed Zhou Shuqing away. "This bracelet is too valuable, I can't take it." Zhou Shuqing leaned gently in Wang Ming's arms and said softly, "I will give myself to you in the future, the bracelet is nothing." She took out a white jade bracelet from the box in Wang Ming's hand and said, "Look, this bracelet is too big for me. My mother's wrist is the same size as a man's, so it fits perfectly on a man's wrist." Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing's sincere eyes and did not refuse. "When I finish my current work, I will open a company for you, and you can create a Cheongsam brand in the future." Zhou Shuqing was slightly startled, then smiled and said, "How much money would that cost? The money I spent on creating my own brand might just go down the drain." Wang Ming held Zhou Shuqing's hand tightly and said confidently, "I will definitely help you complete it." Zhou Shuqing raised the corners of her mouth and revealed a sweet smile. "Then I'll wait." She never expected that soon she would create her own brand, and with the help of Wang Ming, take it public and become a wealthy lady. Zhou Shuqing stared at the bracelet on Wang Ming's wrist. "It's agreed that from now on, it will accompany you on my behalf. You can carry it wherever you go." After saying that, she turned around, picked up a large bag on the table, and took out a photo album from it. "What is this?" Wang Ming took it and opened it gently. Inside were photos of Zhou Shuqing from childhood to adulthood. Zhou Shuqing in every photo exudes a different youthful aura, ranging from innocent to gentle and graceful. After flipping through it for a while, Wang Ming became more and more fascinated. "Ah, you started growing in college. Wow, it's already D at this time." He watched and murmured. Zhou Shuqing covered her mouth and smiled shyly. "I give it to you, so that you can understand me better." Zhou Shuqing took the initiative to give the host 3 gifts 2-3. The system task was completed immediately, and the gift I received far exceeded my expectations in terms of meaning and value. Wang Ming thought to himself, if he is devoted to me even when his obsession level is 99, what will he be like when his obsession level is full? He hugged Zhou Shuqing tightly again. Zhou Shuqing just closed her eyes and opened her mouth, wanting to kiss Wang Ming again. Wang Ming's phone suddenly rang. He picked up his phone. Although he had deleted Zhou Mengmeng's contact information, he was very familiar with this number. He frowned and answered the phone in an extremely impatient tone. "What's the matter? Did you lose your child?" Zhou Mengmeng cursed angrily from the other end of the phone. "Fuck you. You're dead. Do you dare to come to Sihong Road? Aren't you strong? Just tell me whether you dare to come or not." Wang Ming snorted coldly. probably guessing that Lu Guohua wanted to take revenge on him.
He asked coldly, for crossroads, right? Zhou Mengmeng said viciously, yes, here in the Happy Days supermarket. Lu Guohua asked me to tell you that whoever calls the police is a grandson.
Wang Ming did not hesitate at all and replied decisively, okay, I'll be there right away.
Wait.
After saying that, he hung up the phone.
Seeing Wang Ming's vicious expression, Zhou Shuqing asked with concern, what's wrong, dear? Who is calling?
Wang Ming gritted his teeth and decided not to tell Zhou Shuqing about what happened between him, Lu Guohua and Zhou Mengmeng during the day.
She would only worry if she knew. Nothing, I have to go.
Zhou Shuqing anxiously grabbed Wang Ming's hand and said, you haven't eaten yet. Wang Ming looked at Zhou Shuqing, his lips curled up, but with a hint of coldness, pack it up and bring it back for Zhou Mengmeng, but she probably won't be able to eat when she comes back in the evening. He kissed Zhou Shuqing on the forehead and said, see you another day.
I will finalize the Cheongsam brand matter as soon as possible. Wang Ming put the photo album into the bag and walked out the door.
Okay, bye. Zhou Shuqing raised her hand and waved reluctantly.
She looked at Wang Ming's back and didn't think any more about it.
I just muttered, Wang Ming is so busy lately.
Wang Ming walked out of the restaurant and hailed a taxi on the street.
Sitting in the taxi, he recalled Zhou Mengmeng's tone on the phone and thought to himself. It seems that he has to take action against me. Although I am strong and healthy, the other party must have made all-round preparations.
You will definitely suffer if you go alone.
But the only brother in Shiguan who was willing to fight with him has passed away.
You can't call Li Zixuan to fight with you, right?
Lin Chi suddenly flashed through Wang Ming's mind. Yes, Lin Chi promised herself that she could ask her for help if she encountered any trouble.
This is a big killer.
Chapter 45 Lin Chi helps out.
He immediately called Lin Chi. Hello, Miss Lin Chi. My great benefactor.
Call me Lin Chi or Sister Chi, why call me Miss?
How rude. Ah, Sister Chi. What's the matter? You want to play with me? I'm in trouble. Oh? Tell me about it. My ex-girlfriend arranged a fight with me, but I don't know anyone in Xi'an.
Ha, what are you talking about? Knowing me is like knowing most of the dignitaries in Shiguan.
But what era is this?
Why are you still arguing for a fight? Call the police. I want to resolve this in a private way and give her a taste of her own medicine. Lin Chi on the other end of the phone was silent for a moment, then said decisively, okay, I understand.
I will find someone from the bodyguard company to help you. Send me the address.
Well, thank you Sister Chi, thank you for your trouble.
If you keep being so polite, I'll get angry. Okay, hang up now.
Wang Ming also hung up the phone with a smile on his face.
Why didn't I think of the bodyguard company? Now that I have money, I can hire someone to support the scene.
But since Lin Chi has made the arrangements, let's talk about it later.
The taxi driver joked, Lin Chi has the same name as a celebrity.
The recent headlines are all about Lin Chi faking her death, and the short videos have gone viral, saying all sorts of things.
She is my sister. The taxi driver turned around and sneered, you said that the Lin Chi you were talking to was the celebrity?
You are so funny, Lin Chi is your sister, and you still took a taxi, ha?
Wang Ming didn't think much.
After sending the address to Lin Chi, he crossed his arms. Thinking back on her voice and appearance, I really wish the system could bind her as well.
What will happen when her obsession with herself increases? When they arrived at Sihong Road, Wang Ming asked the driver to park the car next to an alley.
After paying and getting off the car, he walked into the alley and looked in the direction of Xingfu's supermarket.
There was no sign of Zhou Mengmeng and Lu Guohua at all.
The supermarket entrance was filled with pedestrians as usual, and no one was gathering.
Was he tricked by them?
Wang Ming was puzzled. He walked out of the alley slowly, his steps cautious and hesitant, and walked slowly and tentatively in the direction of the supermarket while observing his surroundings vigilantly. After walking for a while, he realized that something was wrong. Every 10 or so meters, you can see 2 or 3 big men gathered together, some whispering to each other, some looking around. There were also some big men strolling slowly on the street, their eyes obviously looking for something.
Wang Ming's heartbeat quickened, and an ominous premonition came to his mind.
Just as he was about to turn around and go back to the alley to wait for Lin Chi's men to arrive, a hand suddenly landed heavily on Wang Ming's shoulder.
An arrogant voice sounded, "Come alone?" Ha ha ha.
Wang Ming turned around abruptly and saw Lu Guohua standing in front of him, laughing wildly. Behind him stood two burly men, exuding ferocity. Lu Guohua crossed his arms, a hint of sarcasm on his lips. Why, you dare to come alone, Wang Ming, you are quite courageous. Here. Here. Come here. Zhou Mengmeng walked out from behind Lu Guohua and hurriedly greeted the big men who were shouting everywhere, and everyone came towards Wang Ming. In a blink of an eye, nearly 20 big men surrounded Wang Ming. They were all ready to fight, swearing from time to time. You little bastard. You're bullying my eldest brother's son. I'll kill you today. Guohua. Don't tell your father about this kind of thing anymore, just come to me. Zhou Mengmeng put her hands on her hips, looking very proud. Wang Ming, if you kneel down for me and Guohua today and bark like a dog twice, I will let you go. You dare to fight in the street? In broad daylight. Lu Guohua immediately spat. Bah. It's night time. Wang Ming's heart was beating fast. He was not inferior to any one of the people in the crowd in a one-on-one fight, but there were just too many people on the other side. He pretended to be fierce and shouted, Zhou Mengmeng. I couldn't bear to hurt you by mistake during the day, otherwise Lu Guohua's face would have been bruised long ago. Still pretending to be cool. Uncle Lu. Beat him. Lu Guohua pointed at Wang Ming and shouted at the leading man in his 30s beside him. I told you not to bully my eldest brother's son. Look at my punch. The man called Uncle Lu by Lu Guohua yelled, rushed forward and punched Wang Ming in the chest. Wang Ming dodged to the side and barely avoided the attack. But then fists rained down from all directions. Wang Ming dodged left and right, trying his best to defend himself. But there were too many people on the other side and they were overwhelmed. I was hit hard by several punches and felt a burning pain. Everyone didn't see clearly when Wang Ming took out an iron rod from behind. Wang Ming swung the stick with force, stretched it out, and swung it wildly with all his strength to disperse the crowd. Don't F King come over here. Nearly 20 people saw how fierce Wang Ming was, but instead of being scared, several of them burst into laughter. Uncle Zhang of Lu Guohua was even more disdainful, rubbing his hands, then took out a fruit knife from his trouser pocket and said with a vicious smile. You little bastard, when we were hanging around here, you weren't even born yet. How dare you play with a weapon? Wang Ming suddenly panicked, and more than a dozen people took out fruit knives from their pockets. Lu Guohua laughed wildly. My dad was the leader of the fruit knife team. He was an expert in using a fruit knife. To tell you the truth, in these streets, no one dares not to give my dad some face. Seeing that everyone was serious, Zhou Mengmeng was so scared that she quickly persuaded them, don't let anyone get killed. Just teach him a lesson. Uncle Lu spat with disdain, let him bleed today. Just pay $100,000. Kill him. Upon hearing this, more than a dozen people came forward with knives raised. Wang Ming was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat and his heart was in his throat. Just when everyone was about to raise their knives and move forward, the sound of a convoy speeding away came closer, followed by a series of sudden brake sounds. The sharp sound of the tires locking and rubbing against the ground pierced everyone's eardrums. Many pedestrians had already stopped to watch the excitement from a distance, and when they saw a convoy approaching, they started talking about it. Wow, this kind of scene doesn't come around often. They've already started using their weapons. Should we help call the police? What are you going to report? Let's wait and see the show first. Lu Guohua, Zhou Mengmeng, and a dozen big men all turned their heads to look at the street. Wang Ming knew that it was Lin Qi's people who came. He covered his chest, gasped heavily, and felt a sense of fear in his heart. Black luxury cars were parked neatly on the street, and their doors were opened one after another. A group of bodyguards in black suits and sunglasses got out of the car. They stood tall and marched in unison. They quickly rushed into the crowd and separated Wang Ming from the group of big men. The middle door of the lead car was opened by a bodyguard, and a woman with long, beautiful legs stepped out. Who wants to hit my benefactor? Lin Qi's originally sweet and gentle voice now became extremely cold. Chapter 46 I'm your fan. When everyone saw the woman's appearance clearly, the vicious aura instantly dissipated. Everyone was stunned. Some opened their mouths so wide that they couldn't close them. The big men who were originally arrogant and domineering were stunned at this moment. Is this Lin Qi? Lin Qi, why are you here? What did she say? It seems to be, benefactor. Zhou Mengmeng took a closer look and found that this was her favorite idol. Lin Qi often visited Xiguan, but had never seen her in person. At this moment, she was so excited that she couldn't help but shout, Lin Qi. Lin Chi walked gracefully to Wang Ming's side. Lu Guo's whole body froze, only his mouth moved, and he murmured, "It's really Lin Chi. Why is she here? Why did you come in person?" Wang Ming looked around at the crowd of onlookers and asked worriedly. Lin Chi looked Wang Ming up and down, then reached out a hand and gently stroked his face. "You're hurt. How could you be so stupid as to show up without waiting for me to come? I didn't expect them to be so scheming. They're playing guerrilla warfare with me. You should be more careful in the future." Zhou Mengmeng was stunned. Lin Chi was actually rubbing Wang Ming's wound. Lu Guohua and others were so shocked that their breathing stopped and their pupils contracted. They know each other? Lin Chi turned his head abruptly, and the aura he exuded and the presence of his 20 black-clad bodyguards made everyone dare not move. Her concerned eyes turned cold in an instant, and she said sternly, "Today, I am not afraid of making the headlines again, hit me." After hearing the order, the bodyguard team rushed forward with bare hands. Lu Guo's legs were shaking with fear, and Zhou Mengmeng was still in a daze. Uncle Zhang quickly calmed down and shouted, "Don't panic, brothers. If we beat up the celebrity's bodyguard, we will definitely become famous all over the country. Don't be scared. We have knife skills." As soon as he finished speaking, before he could even raise the fruit knife in his hand, he was kicked down by a bodyguard. More than a dozen big men fell to the ground in an instant. In the eyes of the professional bodyguards, the fruit knives in their hands were like children's toys. Swordsmanship, huh? Think of us as fruit, right? Let me show you the great Xia military boxing. The whole street was filled with the waiting of a group of big men. The bodyguards did not attack Zhou Mengmeng, but one of them controlled her. Lu Guohua was beaten so hard that he rolled on the ground holding his head and screaming, "Oh, stop hitting me, I have a heart attack." The crowd watching from a distance were talking, "It's Lin Chi. Wow. I didn't expect this scene to be so exciting. Yeah, it's much more interesting than watching old movies at home." I don't know when the paparazzi arrived, and the flashlights on the street kept flashing. Wang Ming realized that the situation was not good and became worried. "Why did you come in person? How negative would it be if this appeared in the news?" Lin Chi smiled disapprovingly. A group of thugs beat up a young man in the street with weapons, and Lin Chi led his bodyguards to fight for justice. What do you think of this headline? Wang Ming suddenly realized that his worries were unnecessary. How could someone standing at the top of the entertainment industry not think about the direction of public opinion? At this time, Lin Chi took out a tissue and carefully wiped the wound on Wang Ming's face. These people are too cruel. Wang Ming had a very unhappy face. These bodyguards were not gentle at all. Looking at the thugs being beaten up on the ground, Wang Ming had cold sweats on his back. It was really a barrage of punches. Zhou Mengmeng, who was being controlled, finally came to her senses and shouted, "Sister Lin Chi. I am your fan." Lin Chi noticed Zhou Mengmeng and asked Wang Ming softly, "Is she your ex-girlfriend?" Wang Ming nodded. Lin Chi walked to Zhou Mengmeng in small steps. Zhou Mengmeng said excitedly, "When I was in college, my dormitory was covered with your posters, and there are also posters of you in my bedroom at home. I like you so much." Lin Chi raised his arm and slapped him hard. Ah! Zhou Mengmeng's mouth was bleeding, and her pupils were wide open as she screamed, Why did you hit me?" The flashlights continued to flash, but Lin Chi didn't care. She said in a contemptuous tone, "I don't care if you are a fan, as long as you do something bad to the people I care about, you will be beaten." Lu Guohua, who was beaten on the ground, saw his girlfriend being beaten and shouted, "Don't touch her. She's pregnant." Zhou Mengmeng was in a trance. She originally wanted to teach Wang Ming a lesson, but now her boyfriend was being beaten up by a group of experts. "The idol whom I have liked for many years slapped me in the face." She burst into tears. "Just wait, you beat a pregnant woman in the street. Your reputation is ruined." Pregnant woman? Lin Chi was slightly surprised. Wang Ming stepped forward and said, "She is really pregnant." Without saying anything, Lin Chi slapped Zhou Mengmeng hard on the other side of her face. "I didn't hit her in the stomach. I've already died once, why should I care about these things?" You. Zhou Mengmeng's cheeks turned red from being beaten and her tears couldn't stop flowing. She found it hard to accept it for a moment, and her cries echoed in the street. "Stop it." Lin Chi gave an order and the 20 bodyguards stopped immediately. More than a dozen men were lying on the ground in so much pain that they couldn't stand up for a while. Lu Guo's uncle Zhang yelled at the top of his voice, "Ah!
The star hit someone. The bodyguard who grabbed Zhou Mengmeng let her go. Lu Guohua stood up with difficulty despite the severe pain and hugged Zhou Mengmeng. Mengmeng, are you okay? Zhou Mengmeng just kept crying.
Wang Ming was in a good mood at the moment, and he had no sympathy for Zhou Mengmeng. Lin Shi has already said that it's okay to be slapped in the face. Lu Guohua looked at Wang Ming fiercely. This feud has been established. Wang Ming smiled and said, I'll wait for you to see who will have the last laugh.
Lin Shi frowned, still being stubborn.
She signaled with her eyes to the two bodyguards in front of her, and they immediately rushed forward and started punching and kicking Lu Guohua again. Lu Guohua really couldn't stand the beating from these martial artists anymore, so he dared not to be stubborn anymore and begged.
Stop hitting me, auntie. I'm not being stubborn with you. I'm talking to him. He's my brother.
As Lin Shi said this, she stepped forward and kicked him again, with the heel of her high heels stepping between his legs. Lin Shi didn't do it on purpose. The two security guards were fighting so fiercely that she didn't even know where she stepped on.
All I heard was Lu Guohua screaming like crazy, ah ah ah.
He covered himself, his back hunched and he rolled over, his emotions breaking down just like Zhou Mengmeng's. I had to take tonic medicine to satisfy Zhou Mengmeng, and my heart and future happiness were shattered. Wang Ming stepped forward and picked up Lu Guohua.
You are the one who caused this incident today.
Wait, your whole family will cry bitterly in the future.
Zhou Mengmeng is a nemesis.
After I left her, my life got better and better.
Lin Shi shouted, kneel down. Otherwise I will break your legs today.
A dozen big men were afraid of being beaten again, so they knelt on the ground and said, we are wrong, we are wrong.
We won't do it again. Lin Shi glared at Lu Guohua and Zhou Mengmeng. Didn't I tell you to? Do you want to be disabled?
Lu Guohua had no way to stand up. Zhou Mengmeng tried to calm down and helped him kneel down.
Please spare us. Sister Lin Shi, I really like you. There are many people who like me. If you provoke Wang Ming again, I will make you crippled. Get out.
Lin Shi ordered in a stern voice.
Chapter 47 Binding Lin Shi.
Zhou Mengmeng wiped her tears and glanced at Wang Ming unwillingly.
Then he helped the dazed Lu Guohua up and staggered towards the supermarket.
When a dozen big men saw the bodyguards make way, they quickly stood up and ran away. Wang Ming didn't expect Lin Shi to be so cruel.
He looked around and was surrounded by people talking and paparazzi taking photos and videos. Get in the car quickly. Wang Ming said.
Lin Shi's tone returned to gentleness. Come on, I'll take you to the hospital.
No, this injury is nothing. Then I'll take you home.
Where do you live?
Stay in the hotel for now. It's just across the street.
Lin Shi frowned, thought for a moment, and then said, come with me.
What if they follow you and come back to take revenge on you? Where are you taking me?
Go to my place.
To your house?
Yes, let's go. Lin Shi pulled Wang Ming's arm and dragged him towards the lead car. The two men sat in the back seat, a group of bodyguards also got on the car, and the convoy set off. Lin Shi said to the passenger seat, the money has been transferred to your company. The man wearing sunglasses in the passenger seat responded politely, thank you, it's a pleasure to work with you.
Wang Ming asked curiously, how much is it?
Lin Shi smiled gently, don't mind it, it's just a little bit of water for me. The man in the passenger seat said, when Lin Shi goes to southern countries, the security she hires for herself is never as extensive as today's. Wang Ming looked at Lin Shi, not knowing how to express his gratitude. Although he saved Lin Shi's life, her repayments were somewhat unexpected. Lin Shi turned around and looked at Wang Ming inadvertently.
Discover a new bindable object, Lin Shi.
You can bind each other after in-depth communication. Wang Ming was surprised that the system was finally going to bind Lin Shi. Lin Shi felt a little uncomfortable with his direct gaze, so she coughed lightly and turned her head away.
Sister Chi, thank you.
Wang Ming broke the silence, his voice filled with sincere gratitude. Lin Shi turned around and smiled, I told you not to be so polite. At this moment, the car suddenly braked sharply. Lin Shi lost his balance and leaned to the right, falling into Wang Ming's arms. Wang Ming subconsciously reached out and held her shoulders. Their eyes met again and the atmosphere instantly became subtle.
What's going on?
Lin Shi asked somewhat unhappily. The man in the passenger seat turned around and said, fuck. This violent group of people were dancing on the road. They almost got hit and killed. Lin Shi frowned, looking a little impatient.
Wang Ming subconsciously held Lin Chi in his arms. Are you okay?
There are more and more violent groups in Shiguan. The man in the passenger seat smiled bitterly. Ah, my mother is one of them.
It's their pension that's too big or their children earn too much.
I'm really afraid that one day my mother will be hit and killed while walking violently on the street. Lin Chi immediately pulled herself out of Wang Ming's arms and inadvertently touched his muscles. Her eyes fixed sharply on Wang Ming's biceps. I muttered to myself, so solid. She came back to her senses and coughed again to hide her embarrassment. There was a noise outside the car. The members of the violent gang surrounded the car, banging on the windows and cursing. The man in the passenger seat rolled down the window and was about to argue when an old lady pointed at his nose and scolded him.
How can you drivers be so uncivilized that you almost hit someone and still want to leave?
Lin Chi frowned and became more displeased. She said coldly, it was you who affected the traffic on the highway and we almost had an accident.
Do you think you are right?
The old lady couldn't see Lin Chi in the back row, so she became even more persistent.
Oh, you are so arrogant. This road is not yours. We can go wherever we want. Just because you drive a luxury car, you can refuse to give way to pedestrians? The driver cursed in his heart. Are you considered human beings?
Other members of the violent group also joined in the commotion, and the scene became chaotic for a while. Wang Ming watched the scene and was about to get out of the car to argue with them, but was stopped by Lin Chi.
Don't go. You can't explain it to them.
The driver held his forehead inside helplessly. It's like a bodyguard meets an old lady.
It's useless even if he's right.
Lin Chi picked up the phone and dialed a number.
Hello, I'm on Sanjiang Road now. There is a violent group on the road, which is seriously affecting traffic. Please send someone to deal with it.
Not long after, several police cars arrived at the scene. After understanding the situation, they criticized and educated the members of the violent group and asked them to leave the road. Seeing that the situation was not good, the members of the violent group had to leave in disappointment. Wang Ming was full of admiration for Lin Chi's financial resources and connections. If I had such a status and position in Shiguan, I would definitely take in all the chickens, ducks, geese, dogs and cats in the village. Wang Ming and Lin Chi continued chatting in the car. As they were talking, the car drove to the residential area where Lin Chi lived.
It is a high-end villa area with beautiful environment and strict security.
The convoy drove in slowly and stopped in front of a villa. Lin Chi got out of the car first, then reached out to pull Wang Ming. We're here, come in quickly.
Goodbye, Boss Lin.
The bodyguard on the passenger seat waved and got into the car, and the convoy drove away from the villa area.
Wang Ming followed Lin Chi into the villa.
As soon as he entered, he was attracted by the various works of art inside. Lin Chi took him to the living room sofa and sat down. Sit for a while, I'll get you some medicine and treat your wound.
Yeah.
Wang Ming agreed, his eyes wandering around the room. Wow, this is the life of a star. Calligraphy and paintings, antiques, and modern crafts are everywhere. He thought that he could buy a car with just any item, right? After a while, Lin Chi came back with a medicine box. She sat next to Wang Ming, opened the medicine box, carefully picked up the disinfectant cotton ball, and gently wiped the wound on Wang Ming's face.
The movements are gentle and the eyes are focused.
Wang Ming looked at her profile and became more and more fascinated.
Does it still hurt?
Lin Chi asked softly.
It doesn't hurt. I like being treated like this by you.
It's very comfortable.
Wang Ming answered while keeping his eyes on Lin Chi.
Lin Chi stared at Wang Ming fiercely.
Is he driving? Binding successful. Bound 2, Lin Chi. Age, 30. Appearance, 97. Body, 98. Purity, 70. Infatuation, 70. Wang Ming was overjoyed and bound.
Looking closely at the panel, there is no doubt about the ratings for figure and appearance. There are few people in the film and television industry who can compete with Lin Chi. I never expected that Lin Chi's initial infatuation was so high. Once the infatuation reaches 60, an emotional state will be generated. Emotional states are divided into 5 categories.
60, deeply impressed. 70, I miss you so much. 80, love is strong. 90, I have a special liking for you. 100, devoted and loyal until death.
The moment the binding status popped up on Wang Ming's system, Lin Chi's heart trembled violently. Inexplicably, I developed a strong liking for Wang Ming in my heart. She stopped applying medicine to Wang Ming. My mind started to run wild with uncontrollable thoughts. I really want to touch his face. What's going on? What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel love for this little brother? Yes, that's right, love. Lin Shi's mind was confused and his thoughts were in chaos. Wang Ming noticed the change in Lin Shi's condition and was secretly pleased with the system's dominance. After treating the wound, Lin Shi looked up and looked at Wang Ming. Her face flushed slightly and she quickly stood up. I'll get you something to eat. You must be hungry after the beating. After saying this, she walked into the West Hall. Wang Ming sat on the sofa, looking at Lin Shi's purity in the blue interface of the system. Only 70. Well. However, having had 3 men is not uncommon for someone to reach her current position in the film industry. He checked the system tasks under Lin Shi's avatar. My body suddenly froze. Chapter 48 Telephone Bombardment. Task, no close contact, the bound object's obsession reaches the maximum limit. Task rewards, 10 times the system currency and random rewards. This mission is time limited, and some of the rewards have been announced. You should know that when the obsession reaches 100, it can be exchanged for 1,000 system coins. 10 times, that means it can be exchanged for 10,000 system coins. 1 kidney enhancement only costs 100 system coins. Ha ha ha. Wang Ming laughed. Who can resist then? Ancient Warhorse. In the system mall, an A6 is worth 200 system coins, and a decent villa in Shiguan is worth more than 3,000 system coins. If Lin Shi's obsession reaches the maximum amount, not counting other random rewards, the 10 times system coins alone will be enough to make her worth tens of millions. But if you think about it carefully, it is not easy for Lin Shi to reach a level of 100. She has seen all kinds of men, and there are a lot of men in the film and television industry who are more handsome and taller than her. She is not like Zhou Shuqing, who is completely closed-minded and would not be attracted by any intimate actions. I won't be like Li Zixuan, who would be moved by someone being nice to her. And there must be no close contact for 100 times. Zhou Shuqing is so attracted to me, it's hard to get stuck at 99 without a home run. Just as Wang Ming was thinking, Lin Shi came out from the West Hall with a plate of snacks in her hand. Eat something first to fill your stomach. Lin Shi smiled and placed the snacks on the coffee table, then sat down next to Wang Ming. Wang Ming ate snacks while secretly observing Lin Shi. Lin Shi seemed to notice his stealthy glances, her face flushed slightly, and she stood up and said, I'm going to change my clothes. I've prepared the room on the 2nd floor for you. You can go and sleep if you feel tired. Well, go ahead. It's still early. Lin Shi went upstairs and came back not long after, wearing a black one-piece sleeveless lace nightgown. The hem of the skirt just reached her knees. The material of the dress looked extremely smooth, making her skin look so smooth and fair. Lin Shi found that Wang Ming was staring at her closely, his eyes eager to fly to her. She couldn't help but cough. Ahem, are you full? Wang Ming swallowed his saliva and suddenly calmed down. Now I need something else to fill my stomach. Lin Shi was stunned at first, then glared at Wang Ming. Hey, I treat you as my brother, so don't be so blunt. Sister Qi, I said I wanted to eat something else. What are you thinking about? Lin Shi rolled his eyes at him and snorted. Oh, all men are the same, and it seems you are no exception. I can see your little thoughts. While he was scolding Wang Ming, he felt a little itchy in his heart. She muttered to herself, what the hell is going on? Why does she like this little brother teasing her so much? Lin Shi looked at Wang Ming and asked in a serious tone, you have a girlfriend, right? Yeah. Wang Ming nodded. Do you think I still have a chance? Wang Ming was stunned. So direct? Just as he was about to speak, Lin Shi immediately said, oh, I was just kidding. You look so serious. She cursed in her heart, why was she so straightforward? Wang Ming looked at her pretending to be joking and smiled. Are you kidding? Not to mention the embarrassment on her face, the system's obsession is too obvious. During the communication, Lin Shi's obsession level rose to 72. Wang Ming was still worried about the crematorium incident. He regained his seriousness and looked at Lin Shi. Has your good friend who harmed you not been brought to justice yet? Lin Shi's face turned cold and he shook his head. No, there is no evidence, this matter will probably be left unresolved. But I won't forgive her. I understand everything. She wants to use my death to create a gimmick and make this drama the last and only TV series I will star in. She can live a carefree life relying on this drama. Although I didn't die, the gimmick is still there. Although she didn't achieve her goal, the show will still be a big hit.
Don't worry. I will definitely make her lose everything. How are you going to retaliate?
Lin Shi sneered, her eyes were extremely fierce. Of course I'll use some tricks.
I want the actors in her drama to make a heinous mistake and get the drama banned. Can you tell us who the actors in the play are? Wang Ming asked.
Lin Shi smiled and said, of course, I signed a confidentiality agreement, just don't spread it.
Wang Ming nodded, and Lin Shi said, I am the female lead, Qindong is the male lead, and the second female lead is Zhu Bingbing. Wang Ming couldn't help but after hearing this, what a strong lineup, it's really Psy all in.
Lin Shi snorted again, humph, just wait, this drama will definitely not be broadcast. Wang Ming looked at the hatred in Lin Shi's eyes and didn't know how to comfort her.
He sighed, Sister Qi, don't make yourself angry. If you need my help, please feel free to ask.
Lin Shi took a deep breath, tried to calm down, forced a smile and said, well, but what can you do to help me?
Wang Ming scratched his head awkwardly. Yeah, you have such a wide network of contacts that you don't need me at all.
Lin Shi smiled, stood up, and said softly, I'm going to do some yoga and then rest.
Going to bed early is good for your skin.
You should also go to bed early and rest more if you are injured. She walked towards the stairs with light steps. Wang Ming looked at her twisting waist.
Although he was extremely eager, he couldn't be too hasty in the system task.
As long as the system is bound and there is an emotional bonus effect, you can slowly increase the degree of infatuation. If the words or actions are too extreme, it may be counterproductive.
Getting Lin Shi, what a dream come true.
During college, Zhou Mengmeng spent 10,000 yuan to buy a scalp ticket to a fan meeting with Lin Shi in order to get her autograph. I remember that I contributed several $1,000s at that time. I earned all of it by working part-time carrying buckets of water.
Wang Ming went upstairs to the second floor and walked into the bedroom.
He lay on the bed and opened the short video.
He was instantly shocked.
The videos and pictures of Lin Shi helping herself to teach Lu Guohua and Zhou Mengmeng a lesson have gone viral on the internet. There are also titles such as Lin Shi avenges her father's illegitimate son, Lin Shi's younger brother is exposed, and is he a younger brother or a boyfriend? Zhou Shuqing suddenly called, and Wang Ming just answered the phone when Zhou Shuqing's choked voice rang out.
Honey, what's going on with that movie star helping you beat Zhou Mengmeng? Let's talk about it when we meet someday. I've already told you not to care about her anymore.
Zhou Shuqing said anxiously, how can I not care?
And I care about you too, you were beaten, right?
You guys really make it difficult for me, with my boyfriend on one side and my daughter on the other. Wang Ming was furious, how rebellious she is, asking people to beat her own father.
Zhou Shuqing hurriedly asked, are you injured? Where are you now?
It's okay, it's no big deal, don't worry about it, Zhou Mengmeng just got slapped twice. Wang Ming hung up the phone after he finished speaking. Before Wang Ming hung up the phone, Jiang Yao called again. In the video online, Lin Shi helps his brother teach a gangster a lesson.
His brother looks like you. They look exactly like you.
Yeah. Jiang Yao continued, well, why didn't you contact me?
Just give me 5 million and leave me alone? I trust you.
Jiang Yao sighed, I have been busy looking for a new office, recruiting employees, and contacting outsourcing companies these days.
Hey, are you free in the evening recently? Wang Ming asked with a sly smile, what's wrong? You missed me after not seeing me for a few days?
Jiang Yao said seriously, go to hell.
I want you to pick up my son for me.
I don't have time to take care of him these days. If you have time, let him stay at your place in the evening.
I'll pick him up when I'm done. Wang Ming's heart moved.
Jiang Yao's system task was to ask her son to call him dad. Being alone with his son was a good opportunity to complete his mission.
Okay, send me your son's school address and teacher's phone number. Okay, we'll pair up men and women, with a clear division of labor. Bye, see you tomorrow. Chapter 49, Voice Potion. See you tomorrow.
Wang Ming hung up the phone, looked at the incoming call while he was talking just now, shook his head and sighed.
I became famous in the circle of friends. 2 people who didn't respond, Li Zixuan and cousin Zhou Sherman. Seeing that Wang Ming didn't answer, Li Zixuan sent a message. Good fight.
They must have been stunned when they saw Lin Shi.
Are you seriously injured? Wang Ming replied, it's not serious, nothing serious.
Oh, by the way, our store is on the same street as where you guys were fighting. Wang Ming smiled sinisterly and fiddled with the 26 keys with his fingers. After a while, you will also be able to participate in a good show. Li Zixuan felt puzzled. Wang Ming told her to check on the progress of the renovation occasionally during this period, and emphasized that she should not tell outsiders what business the store was going to do. He thought of his uncle and called him. Ming, why are you calling so late? My uncle never watches short videos and had no idea that Lin Chi was helping him. I'll transfer some more money to you. By the way, have you bought a house? I looked at several residential areas in the county, and they all cost 4,000 to 5,000 yuan per square meter. It's too expensive. I'll transfer some money to you. Listen to me and buy a house in the county town so that your cousin doesn't have to commute so often. Wang Ming hung up the phone, transferred 1 million yuan to his uncle, and immediately called his cousin back. Zhou Shimiao responded, Hey. The male protagonist of the new headline looks like you, exactly the same, and the girl who was slapped looks like your girlfriend. But if I think about it carefully, you are my brother. How could you be Lin Chi's brother? It's me. Lin Chi has accepted me as his brother, but our relationship will change soon. Zhou Sherman was shocked. It's really you? Oh my god, so your money was given to you by her? Part of it is, I'll transfer some more money to you. Money comes too easily, don't be stingy with it. Zhou Sherman on the other end of the phone was so shocked that she turned into a stone statue. She opened her mouth for a long time but couldn't utter a word. Sister? Why aren't you talking? I'm a little confused. You will be even more confused when you come to Shiguan. I have already transferred the money to you. Come find me when you feel relieved. Zhou Sherman asked quickly, How much did you transfer this time? I didn't touch the 100,000 you transferred from me last time. 200,000, spend it. Okay, sister, let's not talk about it for now. Wang Ming hung up the phone. Zhou Sherman opened the text message, and the transfer information of 200,000 yuan made her body stiff again. 2 months ago, I called my younger brother to ask if he had enough money. Now he transferred hundreds of thousands of yuan to me. Room 1101, Building 2, Area A, Feitsui Huating. Zhou Shuqing had just hung up the phone with her daughter. Her eyes fell on the short video on the phone. In the video, Wang Ming and Lin Chi were standing together. Lin Chi was radiant, and her aura enveloped the crowd. Zhou Shuqing looked at it and couldn't help feeling a pang of bitterness in her heart. She thought to herself that there was a huge difference between her and Lin Chi, both in appearance and status. Lin Chi is a star that everyone pays attention to, with endless glory and wealth, while she is just an ordinary middle-aged woman. There is such a person around Wang Ming. Will he gradually lose interest in him? She fidgeted. No, I can't be so reserved any longer. I should be more proactive. It's time to give myself to Wang Ming. This is the only way to keep his heart firmly by my side. Zhou Shuqing made up her mind and bit her lip. She took a deep breath, her fingers trembling with nervousness as she clicked on Wang Ming's profile picture and typed a message. Come to my house tomorrow night. Meng is taking care of her boyfriend in the hospital. At this time, Wang Ming, who was in Lin Chi's villa, was half lying on the bed and watching short videos about himself. A message from Zhou Shuqing popped up on the screen. When he saw the content, he sat up suddenly. Zhou Shuqing. She actually took the initiative to invite me to her house. He replied without hesitation, Why go to your house? Are you going to open the jar of aged wine? Zhou Shuqing, who was far away in Feitsui Huating, sat on the bed, staring at the screen of her mobile phone, waiting for Wang Ming's reply. When she saw this line of words, her face turned red instantly and her legs involuntarily tensed up. She hesitated for a moment, then slowly tapped on the screen, I hope you will be gentle when you open the altar. Wang Ming sent a kissing emoji. Before going to bed, he turned on the system. Observe Zhou Shuqing's binding information and assign tasks. Zhou Shuqing. Age, 37. Appearance, 93. Height, 97. Purity, 100. Infatuation, 99. Task, the bound object actively gives the host 3 gifts to 3. Maybe after I help her unlock knowledge tomorrow, her obsession level will reach 100. 1,000 system coins will be credited to your account immediately. There is still 11 million yuan of available balance on the card, and after the supermarket is opened, the budget is to invest another 5 million yuan in goods. The remaining money will be used to start a brand for Zhou Shuqing, in which he will own 50% of the shares. With Zhou Shuqing's industry qualifications and skills, the brand is expected to be successful. Wang Ming's mind was in a state of confusion that night and he had not yet fallen asleep at 2 in the morning. The supermarket incident and Zhang Shuang's investigation into herself. There are also system tasks for Li Zixuan, Zheng Shuang, Lin Qi, and Zhang Yao. It's tiring, but the rewards for the system tasks are so tempting that I have to work hard. Do. Owner. Just as Wang Ming was tossing and turning, the system's consciousness suddenly appeared. Fuck you. You came out. Why are you scolding me? What's up with the hidden mission that Zhang Shuang triggered? Don't you know the relationship between Jiafang and me? Are you asking me to be a nobody at the funeral? Luckily, I pulled it off well. Whether it is the main mission or the triggering of hidden missions, it is all random. I am only responsible for developing products. I am so lucky to have brought such a great product. The system's consciousness feels wronged. Wang Ming's eyes turned. The system's consciousness had indeed mentioned before that the tasks were random. It's really not you who's doing this. Of course, I've said it 800 times, the missions are random. Random. Okay, don't be angry, what did you develop? I was thinking about whether I could use the organization code to send you some system coins. I didn't expect that I would accidentally develop the voice potion in the process of organizing the code. But it costs 500 system coins, which is a bit expensive. Voice of the heart? Listen to other people's voices? Well, it's just a one-time thing, and the effect will only be effective within 24 hours after taking it. And I happened to develop it, I didn't remember the code, and it will disappear from the system mall after you buy it once. Wang Ming thought to himself that by listening to other people's thoughts, he might be able to use this to help Lin Qi find out the truth. The obsession level increases sharply without any close contact. This potion comes just in time. However, I don't have any system coins now, so I can only wait until Zhou Shuqing's obsession level is full. It seems that system coins should only be used to buy some functional enhancement products, and should not be spent on ordinary material goods. Wow! Someone's obsession has reached 99, come on master. I will continue to dormant and develop products. Bye. The system's consciousness disappeared, and Wang Ming turned to the system mall. As expected, there is an extra voice of heart potion in the special item column. It disappears after purchasing it once. With this overbearing thing, helping Lin Qi to find out the murder case, her obsession will definitely skyrocket. I must make Zhou Shuqing extremely happy tomorrow. Chapter 50, Is this afternoon okay? At 10 o'clock the next morning, Lin Qi saw that Wang Ming had not come downstairs yet, so she walked to his door and knocked gently. Wang Ming, you haven't gotten up yet? After Lin Qi knocked a few times, the door opened slightly. Seeing that the door was not locked, she pushed it open and shouted, "Get up!" As she finished speaking, she felt her nose itchy, as if a nosebleed was about to come out. Wang Ming was seen lying on the bed in a spread shape, wearing only a pair of shorts, with his leg muscles and abdominal muscles clearly visible. I have been through a lot, and I am so beautiful, why is my heart beating so wildly? I am longing for him to pick my flower buds? Lin Qi's cheeks flushed. It's already 10 o'clock. If you don't get up now, half of the day will be gone. Wang Ming was awakened by Lin Qi's voice. He opened his eyes dazedly and saw Lin Qi standing beside the bed. He was stunned at first, then he reacted and smiled awkwardly. I'm sorry, Sister Qi, I slept too deeply. What did you do last night? Did you stay up late? Ah. This bed is so comfortable. I want to sleep here every day. Where did you buy this bed? It's a personal order. I'll give it to you if you want it, or if you want to sleep, come find me. Wang Ming sat up, looked at Lin Qi and asked seriously, You mean I want to sleep, so I come to you? Lin Qi's pupils shrank, and she said angrily, I meant the bed. Get up. Wang Ming scratched his head and laughed, I was also talking about the bed. The bound object Lin Qi's obsession degree increases by 1 point. Wang Ming smiled knowingly, and his heart rate rose a little during the conversation. It seemed that increasing to 100 without close contact might not be as difficult as imagined. Lin Qi glanced at Wang Ming's abdominal muscles intentionally or unintentionally, and she really wanted to slide down on them. She walked out of the room, and Wang Ming also went downstairs after packing up. Lin Qi sat on the chair, concentrating on looking at her phone. Wang Ming ate slowly, and when he looked up inadvertently, he saw that Lin Qi's face was full of worry. While chewing his food, he asked with concern, Sister Chi, why are you so sad?
Is it because the incident last night was too heated? Will it get out of hand?
Lin Chi put down the phone in her hand and shook her head gently. Last night was just a small matter.
My best friend, Ba. That vicious woman.
She is planning to hold a press conference, and the series will be released in advance, so I have to plan as soon as possible. Wang Ming put down his bowl and chopsticks. Maybe I can help you.
Lin Chi couldn't help but chuckled after hearing this. You still want to help me? But you are just an ordinary person.
Wang Ming also chuckled meaningfully. I am not an ordinary person.
Anyway, the series hasn't been released yet. Maybe I can really help you get revenge.
Lin Chi didn't take his words seriously at all, and said with a wry smile, let's eat.
By the way, where are you going later? I'll take you out. Wang Ming waved his hand. No need, Li Zixuan will come to pick me up later.
Lin Chi raised an eyebrow and joked, you still say Li Zixuan is not your girlfriend, but she follows you every day. She is now my driver and manager, and for the time being she is also my secretary. Wang Ming was just joking, but as soon as he said the word female secretary, he immediately started thinking seriously.
It's really time to find a female secretary. Li Zixuan can't be asked to handle so much work alone.
He is now the boss of a design company, and a supermarket is about to open. In the future, he also plans to create a Cheongsam brand for Zhou Shuqing.
The female secretary must be someone who is both pretty and capable. My cousin is definitely not good enough.
After Wang Ming finished his meal, Lin Chi accompanied him for a walk and slowly walked out of the villa area. After the two said goodbye, Lin Chi returned to the villa. Wang Ming waited outside the villa area for a while, and Li Zixuan drove an Audi A6 and stopped in front of him. Li Zixuan rolled down the car window, a bright smile appeared on her face, and she said in a sweet voice, Boss, get in the car. As soon as she finished speaking, she noticed the scars on Wang Ming's face and her face suddenly turned pale. She quickly put the car in neutral, pulled the handbrake, pushed open the car door, and almost threw herself in front of Wang Ming. He grabbed Wang Ming's shoulders tightly with both hands and shouted, You're injured so badly.
Isn't your face disfigured? Wang Ming gently pushed Li Zixuan's hand away, subconsciously touched his face, and said nonchalantly, Don't make such a fuss, this little injury is nothing.
Not as bad as the injuries you women suffered in the hotel. Li Zixuan blushed instantly and slapped Wang Ming coquettishly, Go away, I'm not injured. Wang Ming took a step forward, gradually approaching Li Zixuan, and their bodies were about to touch each other.
Is Zhang Jian very gentle? Li Zixuan panicked, turned away and stepped back. I'm not going to pay attention to you. She turned around immediately and hurried back to the driver's seat.
Wang Ming also got in the car, and after sitting firmly in the passenger seat, he said seriously, I plan to hire someone to help you share some of the work. It's so tiring for you to be a driver, a manager, and a part-time secretary at the same time. I need to find a full-time driver and a full-time female secretary, and you only need to be in charge of the supermarket. After hearing this, Li Zixuan immediately pouted and thought to herself, I am not afraid of being tired at all. If Wang Ming finds a female secretary, the time I spend alone with him will be greatly reduced.
How can I do this?
She said hurriedly, I can do it, I'm very capable.
Wang Ming raised the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a playful smile, and said softly, Oh?
Seeing his naughty expression, Li Zixuan immediately explained, I mean I can handle many jobs.
What are you thinking? Look, I even bought a secretary's uniform.
She leaned over, opened the storage box on the passenger side, and took out a packaged piece of clothing. Wang Ming reached out to take it, opened the package, spread out the clothes, and was stunned for a moment.
Your secretary's uniform looks like this? It's clearly a maid outfit. Li Zixuan's shame became more and more intense. In fact, she had always remembered Wang Ming's intentional hint from last time. As soon as she went out in the morning, she went to the mall and bought the maid outfit.
But she would never admit it, and quickly explained. I saw a video online and all the secretaries wore this. It turned out to be a maid outfit.
I bought the wrong one. Wang Ming looked at Li Zixuan's shy and stubborn face and couldn't help but burst into laughter.
A quick glance at Li Zixuan's infatuation level on the system panel showed that it had reached 91, and the emotional status displayed was missing you so much.
He deliberately teased Li Zixuan, then why don't you quit?
Li Zixuan hurriedly grabbed the clothes, folded them and put them in the package. This store doesn't allow returns or exchanges.
I've already bought it.
I'll just wear it.
Are you free tonight? Wang Ming's heart beat faster and he muttered to himself, is she cutting herself?
This is my brother's girlfriend, don't worry, Zhang Jian. I will work harder than usual. Wang Ming thought about it carefully. There were two important things to do in the evening. One was to pick up the child, and the other was to go to Zhou Shuqing to get the first blood.
I'm not free tonight, how about this afternoon? Chapter 51 Income Li Zixuan. Li Zixuan's face showed disappointment, and she muttered, well, I was hoping you could help me see if this dress fits me. Wang Ming deliberately teased her, have you never tried it? Li Zixuan naturally tried on clothes before buying them, so saying this was just an excuse.
Just as she was racking her brains to find another excuse, Wang Ming suddenly grabbed Li Zixuan's arm, pulled her hard, and hugged her into his arms.
Before Li Zixuan could react, Wang Ming's lips covered hers.
The extremely passionate kiss shocked Li Zixuan so much that her breathing stopped. She pushed Wang Ming with both hands, but it was like an ant trying to shake a tree. She couldn't move him any further and could only let out a few weak groans.
Seeing that Li Zixuan didn't respond to him at all, Wang Ming loosened his hands and mouth and stared at Li Zixuan.
Li Zixuan came back to his senses, raised his hand to wipe his mouth, and shouted angrily, Wang Ming!
What are you doing?
Wang Ming's head suddenly moved forward again, and Li Zixuan subconsciously dodged backwards, with his head pressed against the driver's window.
I'm not free tonight, but I'm free in the afternoon. Li Zixuan asked shyly and angrily, I have time, so I have time.
Why did you kiss me? You looked so seductive just now, I couldn't help myself.
Why are you like this? Don't you have a girlfriend? When we are alone, let's not mention others.
Wang Ming said with dissatisfaction.
Li Zixuan felt flustered and excited at the same time.
She recalled that she and Zhou Mengmeng had joked about changing boyfriends in college. She didn't expect that she would actually be kissed by Wang Ming today.
Wang Ming glanced at the information on the system panel and found that Li Zixuan's obsession level had increased by 2 points, reaching 93. I want to resign. I quit. You are a dishonest boss. Li Zixuan pinched her waist and pouted her lips, pretending to be angry. In Wang Ming's opinion, the more she did this, the cuter she was. I really can't find a woman in Xi'an who is familiar, cute, and capable. Are you willing to resign and see me sad? Li Zixuan's eyes dodged. I don't care, you bully me. Wang Ming chuckled and put his hand on Li Zixuan's shoulder. How about we find a place in the afternoon and have a deep discussion?
Li Zixuan's cheeks were already red, her eyes were flustered, and her chest was bent violently due to excitement. Where are you going?
I'm afraid you'll suddenly kiss me again.
Wang Ming raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a wicked smile, and held Li Zixuan's face with both hands, looking into her eyes seriously and said,
Isn't there a Happy Days on the street of our mall? Accompany me to the hotel across from it this afternoon and take a look. Li Zixuan turned her head away and secretly glanced at Wang Ming out of the corner of her eye.
Her eyes wavered, but she still said stubbornly, I don't want to go to the hotel with you.
Who knows what bad ideas you have? Wang Ming gently put his arm around Li Zixuan's shoulders, pulled her closer to him, and said softly, Don't be angry. You didn't respond to me just now, so it doesn't count as a kiss. Li Zixuan's defenses were getting weaker and weaker. I just won't go with you.
You're a pervert.
I won't go to the hotel.
Although she said it tough, she did not push away Wang Ming's arms.
Wang Ming whispered in her ear, Don't you need me to help you check whether the clothes fit you? Li Zixuan hit Wang Ming coquettishly, Who wants to wear it for you to see?
Wang Ming hugged her tighter and whispered in her ear, Don't be so stubborn.
I know you have me in your heart. Just think of it as accompanying me this time, okay?
Li Zixuan's body stiffened for a moment, and her hands struggled in Wang Ming's arms for a few times, but she finally relaxed slowly.
She whispered softly, Well, just this once. Wang Ming let go of Li Zixuan and said, Let's drive. Let's go get a room now. Li Zixuan puffed up her cheeks and shouted, No.
Today
Wang Ming turned his head suddenly, a trace of disappointment on his face. What's wrong? Is your aunt here? No. Today. It's not safe. Isn't that just a 001 matter? Wang Ming smiled.
Li Zixuan swallowed her saliva, put the car in D gear, and said in a voice that was almost inaudible due to her shyness, Just go directly.
Let's go check out the decoration first. Li Zixuan stepped on the accelerator and the car drove away from the Jiangxin area. On the way, they talked about the topic of Lin Qi beating Zhou Mengmeng, and Li Zixuan applauded for it.
The two came to Sihong Road, parked the car in the parking space, and walked into the store. The water and electricity renovation project in the store has been completed, and the hard decoration work is now underway, with the walls and ceiling being worked on simultaneously.
Li Zixuan looked up at the busy workers, then said to Wang Ming,
I have informed all the construction managers and asked them to keep our business details strictly confidential and ensure that nothing will leak out before the doorhead is installed. Wang Ming raised the corners of his mouth and showed a smile of approval. You did a good job.
Why do we have to keep it so secret? Wouldn't it be good to let everyone know what we are doing? It can warm up in advance.
Wang Ming crossed his arms, his eyes deep. I won't give them any time to react.
Them? Are they traveling together? Li Zixuan nodded as if he understood, but did not ask any more questions. Since Wang Ming didn't say anything, she didn't ask further questions.
At this time, she only had obedience, admiration, and love for Wang Ming.
Li Zixuan's eyes involuntarily fell on the muscles exposed under Wang Ming's short sleeves.
The scene of going to the hotel in a while emerged in her mind, and her cheeks couldn't help but blush. She subconsciously lowered her head and thought to herself, he just has a girlfriend, and everything I do is competition.
Yes, that's right. Everyone, thank you for your hard work.
For lunch, you can go to the restaurant across the street and order more dishes.
Leave the bill at the store and I will ask my secretary to reimburse you.
Wang Ming shouted to the workers who were working.
Thank you, boss. Business is booming. Thanks, boss. Let's go and get down to business. Wang Ming pulled Li Zixuan out of the store. The hotel is less than 200 meters away.
The two arrived at the hotel front desk, and Wang Ming said, open a room with a large round bed and a functional chair. He said as he slapped his ID card on the bar.
Daxia country called it ID card. Li Zixuan searched her bag for a long time but couldn't find her ID card.
I don't think I brought it.
Wang Ming looked at the cashier. Is it okay without an ID card?
The cashier bowed and apologized. Excuse me, sir.
Everyone needs to show their ID card to register their information. Wang Ming bid 100 yuan, we'll stay for 3 hours. Li Zixuan put the bag back on her shoulder and looked shocked. 3 hours?
The cashier was also stunned for a moment, then immediately smiled apologetically. No sir, not even 3 minutes.
Who are you talking about 3 minutes? Are you looking for a complaint?
You can insult my intelligence, my appearance, and my personality, but you can't insult my time. I have learned this through years of experience in battle.
I'm sorry sir, that's not what I meant. Wang Ming slapped another 200 daxia coins on the table. Is this okay? No sir. He took out another 500 and slapped it on the table. Is that okay? No sir, don't embarrass me. He took out another 1,000 and slammed it on the table. What about this time? No, we're leaving.
The cashier quickly took out a folder and raised his hand to cover the surveillance camera, then smiled and said, you two are in room 306.
Chapter 52 Regret. The two walked into the elevator, and Li Zixuan couldn't help muttering.
Oh, I spent more than $2,000. It's enough to pay for a month's rent for a room. Wang Ming didn't care, this money is nothing. If you behave well, I will buy you a house in the future. Li Zixuan rolled her eyes at him and said, I know you are rich now, but that is the money Sister Chi gave you.
I can't spend it. Wang Ming just smiled and didn't explain much. Li Zixuan analyzed carefully, does Wang Ming really want to support her? Isn't this the same routine when buying a house or a car?
The elevator arrived and the two came to room 306.
Wang Ming walked to the window, pointed at the Happy Days supermarket across the street and said,
Look, the supermarket across the street is our only competitor.
Li Zixuan also walked to the window, speaking in an unconfident tone. I've never worked in the service industry, so I don't know if I can be a manager. You don't need to understand business, just do charity. Li Zixuan looked puzzled.
You are always so mysterious about the supermarket.
What's going on? Wang Ming turned around and said, let's talk about it after we're done. Do you want to go to the bathroom or should I go first? As soon as he said this, Li Zixuan's face flushed. I'm just putting my clothes on for you to see. Why are you taking a shower?
Wang Ming immediately hugged Li Zixuan in his arms and kissed her.
This time, Li Zixuan did not resist.
She gently raised her hands and hugged Wang Ming, slowly closed her eyes, and immersed herself in the passionate kiss. After a long time, Wang Ming let go of Li Zixuan.
Li Zixuan's heart was still pounding, and she whispered softly, I'll go wash first. She went into the bathroom with her new clothes. As the hot water poured over her body, Li Zixuan's thoughts gradually drifted away. At this moment, Zhang Jian completely flew out of her mind. She was a little shy and a little expectant. She didn't know how Wang Ming would react when she went out in a maid outfit. After a while, Li Zixuan came out of the bathroom wearing a cute maid outfit. She was wearing a white apron, a black skirt, short white stockings on her slender calves, and a maid hat on her head. Wang Ming was sitting on the edge of the bed. When he saw Li Zixuan come out, his eyes suddenly lit up. Li Zixuan willingly puts on a maid outfit completed. Task rewards have been issued. The system's prompt made Wang Ming shudder again, but he was not in a hurry to open the gift package. The more urgent thing at the moment is to have an in-depth communication with Li Zixuan. He stood up and walked to Li Zixuan, looking her up and down, with a smile on his face. "You are so cute." Li Zixuan lowered her head slightly, feeling extremely shy. Wang Ming reached out and gently lifted Li Zixuan's chin, then slowly moved closer and kissed her lips again. This time the kiss was more passionate than before, with an irrepressible desire. Li Zixuan's body trembled slightly, and she raised her head to respond to his kiss. The two people's heartbeats intertwined, the kiss gradually deepened. Li Zixuan felt like she was in the clouds, her mind went blank. Nearly 3 hours later, Li Zixuan understood why Zhou Mengmeng was so heartless. Not a human being. The room was quiet and the functional chair had fallen apart. Li Zixuan was lying with Wang Ming in her arms. She closed her eyes slightly, her hair soaked with sweat, and curled up in Wang Ming's arms like a kitten. There are some crystal tears hanging on the long eyelashes. Wang Ming held her with one hand and looked at the timer on his mobile phone with the other, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wang Ming patted her back gently and said, "Thank you for your hard work." "So, you really didn't have sex with the guy at the bar?" Li Zixuan leaned her head on Wang Ming's shoulder and wiped away her tears. Wang Ming opened the system, and Li Zixuan's obsession level actually rose to 98. He was shocked. The higher the obsession level, the harder it would be to increase the level, especially when it reached above 90. It has reached 98 in just one go. It seems that if you want to increase the value quickly, you have to be serious about it. He opened the gift package for completing the task. Congratulations to the host for winning 5 million Great Xia coins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Special Forces fighting technique. Tired Wang Ming suddenly became excited because the reward this time was so generous. 5 million Daxia coins can be directly deposited into your account. And a set of top-notch fighting skills. He was still immersed in joy when the system's voice popped up again. New task release for bound object Li Zixuan. Make the other party a first-line female singer. X. Wang Ming felt that the system was playing tricks again. There is no problem in letting Zhou Shuqing and Lin Qi, who have voices with a few plus signs, to become singers, but Li Zixuan was kicked out of the vocal club in college. Let her be a singer? And a first-line singer? It's clear that they don't want her to complete her mission. Seeing that Wang Ming didn't respond for a long time, Li Zixuan patted his abdominal muscles and asked, "What's wrong? Are you too tired to speak?" Wang Ming closed the system panel and said tentatively, "Sing a song for me." "Okay. I love singing the most, ahem." Li Zixuan cleared his throat and tried to raise his spirits and spoke. "I met you, it was a nice day, the sky was clear." Wang Ming listened to the tone-deaf and weak singing voice, and helplessly covered his forehead. All right, it's okay." "What's the matter? Doesn't it sound good?" Li Zixuan pouted and pulled Wang Ming's arm. "It's so beautiful, it makes my waist tremble." Li Zixuan slapped Wang Ming hard. "Ha! You didn't tremble for 3 hours, but you tremble when you hear me singing." "What do you mean?" Wang Ming sat up and said, "Okay, it's time for lunch." Li Zixuan frowned. "I really can't get up." Wang Ming looked at Li Zixuan and nodded. "Well, I'll order takeout for you." "I should go out now." "What are you going to do?" "My company's affairs, and Zhou Mengming's affairs." The latest news reports that Lu Guowo was kicked out by Lin Qi. "I can't pretend I don't know about this." "By the way, you have 1 million in your hand, so if you find a suitable house, sign it first, and I will help you pay the balance later." Wang Ming said it calmly, and he really didn't feel any pain in his heart. Not to mention that I like Li Zixuan, she has already completed the task twice, so it is worth it to give her some reward. Li Zixuan asked in disbelief. "You spend so much money on me, that's all given to you by Sister Qi. Let her know that you spend so much on me."
Wang Ming smiled and comforted her. "It's my own money, remember the card number," he said and walked out of the room. Li Zixuan felt regretful and hated herself for not saving her first time for this man. This was the right person. Chapter 53 Provocation. Wang Ming walked out of the hotel and glanced at the supermarket across the street with a disdainful smile. Then he called Lin Qi. "Sister Qi, you kicked someone to pieces. Now the heat is very high. I feel like the matter has gotten out of hand. Will they detain you?" Lin Qi's calm and disdainful voice came from the receiver. "Don't worry. This matter immediately lost its popularity and nothing happened." "Really? But he's already infertile, it's so serious." "Okay, don't worry, the problem is solved." Wang Ming didn't say anything more when he heard Lin Qi's confident tone. "Well, wait till I find you, I'll help you get revenge." "Ah, okay, then you better hurry up." Lin Qi still felt that it was a bit ridiculous for Wang Ming to help her. After smiling playfully, the two hung up the phone. Wang Ming breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that Lu Guowo was kicked to pieces by Lin Qi, and this grudge could never be resolved. It's just that his girlfriend is Zhou Mengmeng. Open the bank balance, plus Li Zixuan's system task reward, the total is 16 million. I have already transferred a total of 1.5 million to my uncle. If I transfer more money, he will definitely not be able to accept it and will suffer from high blood pressure again. After completing the task several times, Wang Ming discovered that the value of the reward would not be less than 1 million. Being a multi-millionaire is nothing. As long as you keep completing your tasks, you will definitely be able to reach a status like Lin Qi in the future. He opened the items already in the system. Click to use Daxia Special Forces fighting technique. Item used successfully. The host has absorbed all the contents of Daxia Special Forces fighting technique. The books in the inventory disappeared, and Wang Ming felt as if a bunch of content had drilled into his cerebellum. No need to learn. You will learn it right away. I have time. Ming shouted loudly, and the people passing by looked at him as if he were an idiot. He thought about it and realized that in this era of fully open knowledge, how could the system be so simple as to just give him a book? Wang Ming couldn't hold back and performed in the street, backflip, front jabs, back kicks, back and forth punches. All the movements were as natural as drinking water and eating, just like a martial artist with many years of experience. 20 minutes passed and I hadn't even finished half of the military boxing moves in my mind. The 3 hours I spent in the hotel were really tiring, and now I am sweating profusely after all this performance. He thought that once he got the new system coins, he would definitely save more to strengthen kidney function and myocardium. Wang Ming finished a backflip, leaned on his knees and gasped for breath. He really couldn't continue. When he looked up, the people who had gathered around him a few feet away saw him stop and began to applaud. "Good. Good fight," said a middle-aged man, throwing a coin on the ground. Seeing him do this, the crowd around him took out their change and threw it on the ground. "That young man fights really hard." An old lady smiled with her eyes narrowed. Wang Ming's mouth twisted into a frown. Is he treating himself as a performer? After the crowd dispersed, he went to his own store to reimburse the decoration team for their lunch expenses, and also gave them lunch expenses and subsidies for the next 10 days, a total of 20,000 yuan. The leader of the construction team was so moved that he shed tears and promised that it would be completed within a week. Erhang Road, Guanghua Street, 10th floor, Shiguan Men's Hospital. Zhou Mengmeng sat beside the bed with lifeless eyes, peeling an apple. Lu Guowo's father stood by the bed, looking out the window, muttering with a vicious expression. Fuck him. They didn't even file a case. This is really harmful. Lu Guowo's mother gently stroked his father's back and comforted him. Okay, don't be angry. It was our son who called for others to beat them up. It was not justifiable in the first place. Those people were the best bodyguards in Daxia. It was lucky that they managed to save their lives. Father Lu turned around and gnashed his teeth. How can you be so ungrateful, old woman? Our son is useless. How can I not be angry? This matter is not over yet. Mother Lu sighed. From the tear marks on her face, it was obvious that she had cried a lot. She said helplessly, Guowo is gone, but the next generation is in Mengming's belly. Your Lu family has successors. Lu Guowo, who was lying on the bed, put the apple that Zhou Mengmeng handed over on the cabinet. He had no appetite at all. He took Zhou Mengmeng's hand and comforted her. Mengmeng, don't look so sad.
My mom is right. We have a child. Zhou Mengmeng just nodded silently, still feeling upset. Originally Lu Guowo was like Tiga, but now he doesn't even have 3 minutes. Life is full of ups and downs. Although my ex-boyfriend had no money, he could bring me happiness. My current boyfriend's family is well off, but I'm only 22 years old. Do I want to be a widow?
Seeing that Zhou Mengmeng was still silent and worried, and her face was still very ugly, Lu Guowo couldn't help but shed tears.
Wang Ming. I will make you a cripple too.
Just wait for me, at least I still have a child, you just wait for your extinction. Lu Guowo's father turned around suddenly, folded his arms and shouted.
That's right. An eye for an eye. I was boss Lu of the fruit knife team back then. Looks like I have to make a comeback.
At this time, a nurse walked into the ward with a small basket in her hand, which was wrapped tightly with a red cloth.
Don't shout so loudly, your shouting can be heard in the corridor.
Lu Guowo, this is from your friend. Please ask the nurse's station to pass it to you.
Lu Guowo frowned and asked, who is it? Why don't you come in?
He's a pretty young guy with big muscles.
Lu Guowo murmured, big muscles, who is it?
Zhou Mengmeng stood up, took the basket and said, give it to me, thank you.
You're welcome.
The nurse said and walked out of the ward. Zhou Mengmeng put the basket on the cabinet next to Lu Guowo and then helped him sit up. Lu Guowo reached out to uncover the red cloth while muttering, none of my friends have big muscles. Zhou Mengmeng also leaned over curiously. As soon as the red cloth was lifted, Lu Guowo and Zhou Mengmeng were stunned when they saw what was inside.
Seeing the two people's big reaction, Lu's mother walked over curiously and asked, what did your friend give you?
She walked over to the basket and saw 2 broken raw eggs inside.
The eggshell cracked and the yolk and egg white flowed out. Lu Guowo was so angry that his teeth were about to bleed.
This was just rubbing salt into his own wounds. He reached in and took out the note, and his eyes widened when he saw what was on it.
With Zhou Mengmeng's personality, she won't stay a widow forever.
You'd better be careful.
Lu Guowo read out the contents of the note in a trembling voice.
He flipped the basket to the ground, the egg liquid splashed everywhere, his eyes were red, and he roared angrily.
Wang Ming!
You bastard, I will never forgive you.
Father Lu was so angry that he was shaking all over.
He clenched his fists and said through gritted teeth.
Son, don't worry.
Dad will avenge you even if he has to sacrifice his life. Lu Guowo grabbed Zhou Mengmeng's hand fiercely, Mengmeng.
Tell me. You will hold back, right? You won't betray me.
Lu's mother stepped forward to help. Mengmeng is a good girl, she won't care about this. Zhou Mengmeng bit her lip, her body trembling, and stammered reluctantly, I will be strong.
Chapter 54. You just want to be a dad.
Wang Ming took back his beetle, drove to Jiang Yao's son's school, and waited at the gate. Many parents had already gathered at the school gate, most of them were young women. Looking at these young women of all kinds, Wang Ming couldn't help but think that picking up children wasn't a bad job.
Looking at these graceful women, I feel happy.
At exactly 5 o'clock, the children in the campus all rushed towards the gate.
He saw a female teacher leading a little boy out. Hey! Teacher Li!
The young woman in her 20s noticed Wang Ming waving and shouting, so she quickened her pace and walked over.
You must be Mr. Wang.
Yes, we just talked on the phone.
Well, Xiaoji is in your hands.
Her mother said that you will be the one to pick her up for the next few days.
Wang Ming quickly reached out and took Xiaoji's hand, and joked to the female teacher, don't we need to exchange a secret signal or something? The female teacher smiled and said, look at the look in Xiaoji's eyes. It's obvious that he knows you.
Wang Ming lowered his head and looked at Xiaoji, only to see that he was staring at him with eager eyes and a smile on his face.
Brother, can you take me to eat at Kendaiji?
Okay, whatever you want to eat today, I'll satisfy you.
Wang Ming said, raised his head and said goodbye to the female teacher, bye, see you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night. The female teacher waved politely.
When she saw Wang Ming pulling Xiaoji away, her smile instantly disappeared and she muttered softly.
Ha ha. Xiaoji's mother is great.
She found a man who was much younger than her. Wang Ming took Xiaoji to the nearby Kentucky Fried Chicken and ordered French fries, ice cream, hamburgers and chicken nuggets, spending more than 100 yuan.
Xiaoji looked at Wang Ming eagerly as he carried the meal back to his seat.
There seemed to be little stars twinkling in his eyes, and he was so excited that he laughed out loud. Normally his mother doesn't let him eat these, but today he can finally have his freedom over fried chicken and French fries. Wang Ming sat down and said with a smile, "Eat quickly." Xiaoji reached out to take the fries and said, "You treat me better than my mother does. I love you so much, brother. Can you come to see me every day? As long as your mother agrees, I can go to your house every day to play with you." Xiaoji's eyes lit up and he said loudly, "Really? Then I will definitely convince my mom to let you live in my house." He. Wang Ming gave a wicked smile. "I want to eat delicious food too. Just buy whatever you want to eat. Don't you adults have money? I can't buy the food I want with money. I have to ask your mother if she agrees." Wang Ming sighed. When Xiaoji heard this, he said confidently, "Humph. I'll make a scene if my mom doesn't let you eat. You're so good to me, so what's wrong with her ordering something delicious for you? What a good boy. Don't do this to your own sons in the future." Wang Ming muttered. He was thinking about the system task in his mind, which was to make Xiaoji call his dad 100 times. How do I start this? The system is playing tricks on you, so you can't be a coward. Xiaoji, have you ever seen Barba Papa? Xiaoji was wolfing down his burger and mumbled, "Yeah, I've seen it. It's so childish. How about you just call me Barba Papa today, and let's play some role-playing." Xiaoji pouted, frowned and thought for a while, then said hesitantly, "Well, but..." Wang Ming immediately threw out the bait, "I'll give you the King of Glory skin later." Xiaoji's eyes lit up instantly, and he shouted crisply, "Barba Papa." The system panel shows that the task of calling Dad 100 times has been completed twice. Wang Ming was delighted. "Fuck, Barba Papa is making 2 noises at once?" Xiaoji took the opportunity to threaten Wang Ming, "I want 2 Jiayun skins, is that okay? Remember to call me Barba Papa before you talk to me." Barba Papa. Zhang Yao's son called the host Dad 100 times. 100. Wang Ming was happy at this time. He nodded and asked, "Not bad, not bad. What else do you want? Tell me all at once." "Barbappa, I also want Marco Polo skin, Barbappa also has." Xiaoji became more and more excited as he spoke, and his voice became louder and louder. He mentioned almost all the heroes in honor of kings. Every utterance was preceded by a call of Barba Papa. Zhang Yao's son calls the host Dad 100 times. Completed. Reward package has been distributed. Seeing that the system task was completed, Wang Ming quickly waved his hand and told Xiaoji to shut up. "Okay. Stop talking. I'll give you 10,000 yuan, that's all. You can't have such a big appetite with such a small appetite. $10,000, really, thank you Barba Papa. Stop yelling, and call me brother from now on." Xiaoji pouted in disappointment. "Why? Will you satisfy me in the future?" Wang Ming smiled strangely, "Not only do I satisfy you, I also satisfy yours." Before he could finish his words, the phone rang. It was Zhou Shuqing calling. "Honey, when will you come over?" "I'll be there right away, around 7 or 8 o'clock. Zhou Shuqing's voice became lower and lower, with a hint of shyness. I have given you a key and access control. I have left them with the guard. Just ask him directly." "Well, wait for me, baby." Wang Ming hung up the phone and quickly opened the gift package for completing the system task. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 300 system coins. Congratulations to the host for winning 2 million Daxia coins. Ah, cool. 300 system coins. Click on the special product to purchase enhanced kidney function, and the purchase cooldown will be displayed. You can only buy functional enhancement products once a week. Wang Ming felt that the system's consciousness should put more thought into making the purchased function enhancement into one with no cooldown, and he should tell it next time it appears. "I was thinking of letting Zhou Shuqing experience it tonight, but I don't need to be strengthened, I'm also a warrior." Xiaoji tilted his head and asked curiously, "Is it my mother calling?" "No, your mother will come to Kodaiji to find us soon." Xiaoji listened and nodded obediently, then looked at Wang Ming eagerly and asked carefully, Can I still have a large order of fries?" Wang Ming looked at his eager eyes and took out his mobile phone to scan the code to order food. After a while, Jiang Yao walked into Kendaiji. As soon as he came in, he quickly glanced around and soon saw his son and Wang Ming. She came over with big strides and sat down on a chair. His eyes widened instantly as he looked at the piles of food packaging on the table. His tone was full of surprise.
Did you two eat all this?
Xiaozhi quickly waved his hands and explained, "No, Mom, I ate it alone."
Jiang Yao was furious, her nostrils flaring.
She turned to look at Wang Ming and said with a face full of reproach,
"Why do you feed him so much?
It's enough to reward him in a year."
Wang Ming advised calmly, "Don't be so harsh on your son.
When he grows up, he won't have such a good appetite when he wants to eat." After hearing this, Jiang Yao turned around and glared at Xiaozhi, saying unhappily, "Don't even think about eating at Kentucky Fried Chicken again this year." Xiaozhi immediately snorted in dissatisfaction.
"If I can't eat Ken Daiji, there's also Bishuku. Di Ku sure. Hua Lai sure. Barba Papa will buy them for me." When Jiang Yao heard this, she was stunned. "What are you shouting?"
Xiaozhi shouted again confidently, "Barbarian."
Wang Ming's heart tightened, fearing that Jiang Yao would misunderstand that he was trying to be his son's father, so he quickly said, "We were just discussing comic books and this came up."
The doubts on Jiang Yao's face gradually disappeared, revealing a charming smile.
"I see you, just wanna be his father." Binding object Jiang Yao triggers a new task.
Make the other party a female director with a net worth of over 100 million yuan.
Chapter 55, Infatuation 100.
Seeing that he looked thoughtful, Jiang Yao called out, "Wang Ming."
I thought he was thinking about it seriously. Wang Ming suddenly came back to his senses. "What did you say?" Jiang Yao sighed softly. "Humph, are you pretending not to hear anything?" "You didn't say anything. Since you are here, I will go back."
Jiang Yao said with some disappointment, "Okay, I was thinking of taking you to my house to sit and do it. Otherwise, I'll give you the key and you can take him directly to my house tomorrow."
Wang Ming erased his lips. "Is this appropriate?"
Xiaozhi shouted excitedly, "That's great.
Mommy, it feels so good when you massage my feet. You should try it too."
Jiang Yao gently patted Xiaozhi's head. "If anyone wants to press it, he should do it for me. I'm so tired to expand the company." Xiaozhi said with a smile, "Oh, Mom, you have been asking brother Wang Ming if the water is hot in your sleep these past 2 days." Jiang Yao gently hit Xiaozhi's head again, then turned to look at Wang Ming a little embarrassedly. "The kid is talking nonsense."
Wang Ming smiled meaningfully and said jokingly, "Children's words are innocent. I'll go to your house tomorrow."
Jiang Yao replied somewhat shyly, "Okay, see you tomorrow." Xiaozhi said again, "Mom, I can't recharge my phone for games, and brother Wang Ming said he would give me 10,000 yuan, can you help me recharge the skin?" Jiang Yao glared at Wang Ming and asked, "Did you agree to give him skin? How can you do this? You've spoiled the child."
Wang Ming spread his hands and said, "It's just a kid playing around. If you want your kid to be obedient, I can help you create a small account and we can train him well." Jiang Yao shyly avoided Wang Ming's gaze and said angrily, "What nonsense are you talking about?" Xiaozhi looked at Jiang Yao in confusion. "Mom, what did brother say? Do you want to create another character?"
Jiang Yao stamped her feet in shame. "Children, don't listen to adults talking." Wang Ming stood up and said, "See you tomorrow." Jiang Yao suddenly remembered something. "Oh, by the way, our company has changed its address, and I have set up an office for you."
Wang Ming waved his hand and said, "I'll go to the company later. I'm very busy recently."
After he finished speaking, he walked out of Kendaiji. Jiang Yao was confused, thinking, "You are so thoughtful to help me pick up my son even though you are so busy." Wang Ming drove to Feitsui Huateng. Although he had experienced a fierce battle in the afternoon, his physical condition was excellent and he had already recovered a lot. He also ate 2 pounds of chicken from Kentucky to replenish his energy. Wang Ming took the access control and house keys left to him by Zhou Shuqing from the security room and drove into the community. "When I got upstairs, I felt a little nervous. This feeling was much stronger than when I was with Zhou Mengmeng, Jia Fang, and Li Jixuan. My heart beat even faster than my first experience as a freshman." He knocked on the door. The moment Zhou Shuqing heard the knock, her heart suddenly trembled, and then her heart started pounding like a drum. The moment she opened the door, Wang Ming was stunned. Zhou Shuqing was seen wearing a black Spider-Man tights. The D-shaped peak circumference and waist-hip streamline are like an S-shaped racing track. Why are you wearing Spider-Man's clothes?" Wang Ming stared and stammered. Zhou Shuqing slowly lowered her head, her voice soft and nervous. "Don't you young people like cosplay?" I want to give it a try." Wang Ming asked curiously, "With your body shape, where can you buy clothes that fit you?" Zhou Shuqing raised her head with a hint of pride in her eyes. "There's no size that fits me online, and you can't buy a Spider-Man costume for a girl with a D cup, so I made this myself. Hearing this, Wang Ming came to his senses and remembered that Zhou Shuqing was an expert in tailoring.
Zhou Shuqing turned away, embarrassed to look at Wang Ming, and asked softly, "Did you buy it?"
"What?" 001, Zhou Shuqing swallowed hard, feeling so nervous that her body seemed to be dizzy.
Wang Ming closed the door and hugged Zhou Shuqing. "Honey, can you not take any measures? Please."
Zhou Shuqing hesitated for a moment, then nodded gently and said softly,
Well, if we do, we'll get married." Wang Ming immediately picked her up like a princess.
Zhou Shuqing put her arms around Wang Ming's neck and exclaimed when she saw him walking towards Zhou Mengming's room.
"What are you doing? This is Mengming's room." "It's okay. She's not home anyway." 1 a.m.
In room 1101, Zhou Shuqing came out of the bathroom in her pajamas, leaned against the doorframe and said to Wang Ming,
"Come out, don't stay in her room anymore." Wang Ming walked out of the room. "Shall I sleep in your bedroom tonight?"
Zhou Shuqing nodded. "Well, if Meng Meng doesn't come back, she will have to stay in the hospital to take care of her boyfriend for a while." Seeing that Zhou Shuqing was having some difficulty standing, Wang Ming hurriedly helped her into another bedroom. The two of them lay on the bed, and Zhou Shuqing sighed, "Hey, don't make a big deal about the matter between you and Meng Meng, I will always stand by your side. But we are still family, and she will soon start a family.
In the end, sooner or later, we will be separated into two families." Wang Ming smiled and said, "That's right.
I'll give her some dowry." Zhou Shuqing said worriedly, "But her boyfriend has a conflict with you this time, so she won't be able to have children in the future."
"If they really get married, how miserable it would be."
Wang Ming raised his eyebrows. "Zhou Mengmeng is already pregnant with his child." Zhou Shuqing suddenly looked up at Wang Ming, so shocked that she forgot her physical fatigue.
She sat up immediately. What did you say? Mengmeng is pregnant?"
Wang Ming also sat up and put his arms around her shoulders. "Yeah."
Zhou Shuqing asked in surprise, "How did you know?" Wang Ming said casually, "I found out by accident."
"She didn't tell you because she was afraid you would worry." Zhou Shuqing was anxious and angry, complaining, "This kid, why didn't you tell me such a big thing?" Wang Ming frowned. "Let her leave it to fate.
Unless one day she sincerely recognizes me as her father, we should not care about her."
Zhou Shuqing felt like her heart was tied in a knot and she was extremely conflicted. "Although I promised to not care about it, after all, we have lived together for 17 years.
How can I just let it go?"
But she was afraid that Wang Ming would be unhappy, so she could only nod slightly.
The two lay down again. Wang Ming opened the system mall.
Zhou Shuqing's infatuation level has reached 100, and the task of giving herself 3 gifts has also been completed.
He couldn't help but wonder, could the first time also be considered a gift?
Looking at Zhou Shuqing's purity again, it still shows 100. The system's description is correct: having sex with the host will not reduce the value.
Click to open the gift package for completing the task.
Congratulations on winning a small 2-story detached house in Longwan Baori.
Congratulations on winning a bouquet of flowers. Chapter 56, Recruiting a Secretary. Longwan Baori?
Wang Ming was amazed.
Isn't this the neighborhood where Zhang Shushuan's grandmother lives?
The community consists of 2-story and 3-story single-family houses and villas. It costs 20,000 to 30,000 yuan per square meter.
Then wouldn't this house of mine be worth several million?
It turns out that you can't rush to buy a house, so you can get a small second floor as a reward. Wang Ming turned to look at Zhou Shuqing and saw that she had fallen asleep with her arms around him without realizing it.
He opened the system interface again.
The heart flower could only be given to the bound object with an infatuation level below 60. The values of several binding objects are now over 60 and can only be used later.
On Zhou Shuqing's panel, the infatuation level kept flashing. Wang Ming opened it and found 2 exclamation marks. 1. 1,000 system coins to be collected.
2. The gift package with a certain level of obsession is waiting to be claimed. Adding the existing 300 system coins, there are now 1,300 system coins. I decisively bought the Voice of Heart potion. As long as it is used at the right time, Lingqi's best friend's tricks will be seen through by herself.
Wang Ming opened another gift package with an obsession level of 100.
Congratulations to the host for receiving a check for 10 million Dasha coins. Congratulations to the host, the bound object Zhou Shuqing has obtained the luck of twins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the talent voucher.
The fate of twins, boy and girl? Talent voucher? Click here to view the introduction.
Twins luck introduction. Passive luck. The item will be automatically consumed when the blastocyst is formed, and the bound object Zhou Shuqing will definitely be pregnant with twins. Introduction to talent coupon. After using the talent coupon, you can give a talent to a bound object.
Wang Ming clicks on the talent scroll. Vocal talent. Performance talent. Dancing talent. Painting talent.
Wang Ming was so excited when he saw these rewards that he almost sat up. The rewards for reaching a 100-degree obsession were too great. 10 million Daxia coins and a pair of children.
Even talents are given away?
However, the talent scroll cannot be used by yourself, it can only be given to the bound object.
Isn't Li Zixuan's mission to make her a first-line singer?
If you choose to give her the vocal talent, she will be able to sing all 5 tones. At this time, Zhou Shuqing muttered in her sleep, "Thank you, husband.
I'm so happy. Husband, husband."
Wang Ming caressed Zhou Shuqing's face lovingly and said with a chuckle, "Zhou Meng, your mother is going to give you a brother or sister." In the system interface, the new task did not pop up under Zhou Shuqing's avatar. Wang Ming didn't care and closed his eyes and fell asleep.
Wang Ming slept soundly that night.
Although Zhou Shuqing felt physically sore and tired, he felt very relaxed in his heart.
Li Zixuan slept soundly.
Xiuji was constipated for most of the night, and Jiang Yao scolded him for most of the night. Sometimes Lin Shi thought about Wang Ming happily, and sometimes she planned viciously to take revenge on her best friend. Zhang Shushuang has sold all her property and moved to live with her grandmother. Although the system's emotional bonus made Wang Ming appear in her mind from time to time, her mind was mostly focused on hatred.
Zhou Meng couldn't sleep all night.
She lay on the hospital bed and thought for a long time.
She was so hateful and conflicted.
I hated Lin Shi and Wang Ming for ruining my only 3 minutes. I was struggling over whether or not to break up with Lu Guohua. After all, I was pregnant with his child.
She finally figured it out.
Since she was pregnant, she didn't need it for the time being.
She would wait until after she gave birth. But you must ask for more gifts when you get married.
At 9 o'clock the next morning, Zhou Shuqing still showed no signs of waking up. On weekdays, she would get up early even if she stayed up late. Seeing that she was sleeping soundly, Wang Ming did not wake her up. He went downstairs to buy some breakfast for her, and then went to the bank to cash a check.
At 10 o'clock, Zhou Meng returned home.
I opened the door and found that my mother was not at her desk. She saw that her bedroom door was open and went in. The bedding was in disarray, with a small pool of blood on the sheets.
Zhou Meng rushed forward to check and exclaimed, "Ah! What happened?"
I remembered that the bedding in the room was tidy before I left, and I haven't had my period for a long time. She came to Zhou Shuqing's door, gently pushed it open, and saw her mother sleeping soundly.
"Mom! Are you hurt?" Zhou Meng walked quickly to the bedside.
Her mother usually got up early, and the bloodstains in her room made her think her mother was injured. Zhou Shuqing slowly opened her eyes and the person in front of her was not Wang Ming, but her own daughter.
She sat up suddenly and exclaimed, Meng? Why are you back?"
"Mother Guohua is free today.
Seeing that I am too tired, she asked me to come back and rest. I will go to the hospital in the afternoon." Zhou Shuqing calmed down and asked, "How is Guohua? Is there no way to cure him? How about going to the capital to check?"
"All the experts from Beijing are here, but there's nothing they can do." Zhou Meng shook her head in disappointment.
Zhou Shuqing sighed. "Mom, what's wrong with you? Why is there blood in my room? And you usually don't stay in bed."
Zhou Shuqing panicked again and stammered, the light in your room is broken.
I cut my hand when I was changing it." Zhou Meng quickly pulled up Zhou Shuqing's hand to check. "Where are you injured? Is it serious? Let me take a look."
Zhou Shuqing pulled her hand back abruptly. "Oh, it's okay, it's just a minor injury."
She immediately asked seriously, "You are pregnant, right?"
Zhou Meng was stunned for a moment. She didn't look pregnant at all, so how come Wang Ming and her mother knew about it?
Her eyes began to evade, and she stammered, "Mom, how did you know?"
Zhou Shuqing stared into her daughter's eyes, her tone serious but caring. "I'm your mother, I must know the situation."
Zhou Meng bit her lip, knowing that she couldn't hide it from her mother, so she nodded, "Yes, I'm pregnant."
Zhou Shuqing sighed softly again, with some helplessness in her eyes. Meng, you are taking this step too hastily.
Lu Guohua is in this situation now, what should I do in the future? With your personality, can you remain unmoved for 37 years like me? I don't think you can even hold out for 3 days. Zhou Mengmeng lowered her head and cried. Mom, I don't know what will happen in the future. I've been struggling all night. I can't abort my own flesh and blood. I'll think about it after I give birth to the baby. Ask for more gifts when we get married. His family has at least 18 million in savings. It's not too much for me to ask for 1 million. Whether we will separate in the future or not, at least I will have some security in life. Zhou Shuqing frowned and stroked her daughter's hair. The bride price can solve temporary problems, but it can't solve lifelong problems. My child, you have to think clearly, this is a matter of a lifetime. That's it for now. I'll try to get as much as possible as a betrothal gift. At the head office of Daxia Bank in Xiguan, Wang Ming had already cashed the check. Now he was sitting in a chair and looking at the bank balance on his mobile phone. He couldn't help smiling. Now he is worth 28 million. A second-floor detached house in Baodi, Longwan. Jiang Yao's company owns half. Wang Ming felt that although Jiang Yao had set up an office for him as the boss in the company's new location, but a private office space is needed right now. After all, I am getting busier and busier, and it is not a good idea to handle personal matters in the company. Today's plan: recruit a secretary and a driver. Chapter 57. As long as you are single. Wang Ming stood up, put his phone in his pocket, and walked out of the bank. Standing at the bank door, I sent a message and location to Li Jixuan. Come find me. He opened 69.com and posted a job advertisement, requiring it to be written in great detail. Secretary requirements: good image and temperament, serious and capable, strong adaptability, preferably with rich comprehensive industry knowledge. The driver requirements are simple: she must be a woman, have good driving skills, be a steady person and preferably not take care of the family. Jade Palace, inside Zhou Shuqing's home. Zhou Mengmeng saw that her mother's body was covered with bruises, purples and reds, and her knee looked like it was bruised. She asked anxiously, Mom, what's wrong with you? Where is the medicine box? I'll go find some medicine for you. No, it's not an injury. Zhou Mengmeng frowned, looking at her mother's embarrassed face, and recalled the previous situations. Hey, did you bring my dad home to spend the night yesterday? I've been through this before, you can't fool me. Zhou Shuqing was stunned for a moment, then nodded slightly and said Zhou Mengmeng immediately smiled happily. That's right. You should open your heart and embrace happiness. As she spoke, Zhou Mengmeng's eyes became filled with melancholy again. Alas, my happiness is hopeless. Half an hour later, Li Jixuan arrived at Longjun Building in Tianhao Road CBD and pressed the elevator according to the floor address sent by Wang Ming. She reached the 21st floor and knocked on the office door. Come in. Hearing the response from inside, Li Jixuan pushed the door and walked in. She saw Wang Ming sitting at a boss's desk surrounded by several employee desks. She looked around and walked forward to ask, What's going on? This place is so far from the supermarket, and we have to work here? Of course not. Besides the supermarket, I still have a lot of work to do. You have your own office in the supermarket, and I'll usually be here. I am recruiting new employees. Please accompany me for the interview today. Li Jixuan asked in surprise. What else do you have to do? Wow, this office must be over 200 square meters. How much does it cost per month? Wang Ming ignored Li Jixuan's mumbling and asked, Have you found a house? Li Jixuan sat across from Wang Ming at the desk. She was no longer shy as before. She adjusted her suspender skirt, took off her high heels, and put her feet on the desk to cool down. Hey, I've already told you that I can't spend the money Sister Qi gave you. I would be very satisfied if I had 1 million. I will treat Sister Qi to a good meal one day. Wang Ming took out his cell phone and slid it across the table towards Li Jixuan. Li Jixuan quickly kicked the phone to prevent it from falling to the ground, then sat up straight, picked up the phone and asked, What are you doing? Check my balance. Li Jixuan looked at her phone and screamed after seeing the contents on it. 28 million? Ha! Didn't Sister Qi give you 10 million? Wang Ming hugged his shoulders, rocked his chair, and said leisurely. So, I'm using my own money to buy you a house, so don't worry about it. Li Jixuan slid her phone from the table to Wang Ming again. How can you have so much money? Oh my god. The first prize of our great lotto is only 10 million. Wang Ming sat up straight, put away his cynical look.
The money was earned legally, so just look at the house and don't let me nag you anymore.
Li Zhishuan pouted and thought for a while. Well, since you are determined to give me flowers, okay? Then I will buy the small house I rent.
The owner said he would sell it for 1.5 million, and you just give me 500,000. I was thinking that if I saved up for a few more years, I would be able to pay the full price.
Wang Ming picked up his phone and directly transferred 1 million to Li Zhishuan. The remaining 500,000 will be considered your salary this year.
Li Zhishuan pouted again. Hey, it seems like I'm being kept by you. That's actually the case. At this time, there was a knock on the door.
Li Zhishuan frowned and asked, "Who is it?"
He should be here to apply for a job. Wang Ming said, and then shouted, "Come in."
"Hello, I'm here for an interview." A man came in. Wang Ming looked unhappy and said, "I only want women for the positions I'm recruiting."
A man in his 40s said,
"I'm applying for the job of driver."
"I'm telling you, I've driven for people worth tens of millions before, so I'm a pretty good driver."
"Even if you can drive a car to the moon, I don't need it. I only want a woman." Seeing Wang Ming's firm attitude, the man looked disappointed.
"Ah, okay, hee, sooner or later I will die at the hands of a woman."
"Fuck you. You."
Before Wang Ming could finish his curse, the man slammed the door and walked out. Li Zhishuan rolled her eyes at Wang Ming. "Oh, you're only looking for female drivers."
"Wang Ming, you're good enough." "I'm not enough, and you want more?" Wang Ming smiled awkwardly and said, "You don't understand. Some girls are better at driving than boys."
"Huh,
you mean Zhou Mengmeng?"
At this time, someone knocked on the door again. Li Zhishuan smiled softly and said, "There are quite a lot of applicants." Wang Ming nodded proudly. The driver's monthly salary is 10,000 yuan, with 5 insurances and 1 fund. All the expenses for food, clothing, housing and transportation are covered during the work period, so of course everyone rushed to come.
Wang Ming said, "Come in," and a woman walked into the room. "Hello, I'm here for a secretary interview."
Wang Ming frowned, seeing that the woman was wearing a professional OL outfit, but her face was plain and there was some fat on her belly, which could not be covered by the small suit at all.
"You look 50.
The woman waved her hands quickly. No, I'm only 45 years old, I just look old." Wang Ming sighed. "I wrote it very clearly on the recruitment website, I have to be young."
"Single."
The woman said loudly, "I am single. I am a single mother and I have been working as a secretary since I was 23 years old."
"Are you young, then?" Wang Ming sounded a little impatient.
The woman said aggrievedly, "Give me a chance." Li Zhishuan said at this time, "Go away, he will definitely not use you." The woman focused her attention on Li Zhishuan, and saw that she was slim and pretty. "Indeed, compared with such a young woman, I have no advantage at all."
She sighed and walked out of the room.
Li Zhishuan glared at Wang Ming again and muttered to herself, "Humph, you're still hiring singles." Wang Ming heard Li Zhishuan's muttering and smiled awkwardly. "I'm worried that having a family will affect my work." In one afternoon, more than 20 people were interviewed, but none of them satisfied Wang Ming. Just when Wang Ming and Li Zhishuan were about to leave the CBD, a woman knocked on the door and entered the office. Li Zhishuan turned around and saw the woman's face clearly and exclaimed, "Chen Yusen." Wang Ming was also stunned when he saw the woman.
Chapter 58 Driver arrives. Wang Ming and Li Zhishuan's eyes all fell on Chen Yusen.
Chen Yusen was wearing a very well-fitting professional suit and her hair was neatly tied into a ponytail, making her look capable and elegant.
Wang Ming? Li Zhishuan? Chen Yusen was also very surprised to see the two of them. Li Zhishuan immediately stood up and went to greet him. "Yusen, why are you here to apply for a job?" Chen Yusen responded with a smile.
"I don't have a job recently, and I think the salary is suitable, so I came here to try it out."
Wang Ming also came back to his senses and looked Chen Yusen up and down.
He felt that she was very suitable for this driver position. She had a driver's license.
How would Zhou Mengmeng react if she were asked to submit to him? He cleared his throat and said, "Chen Yusen, let's start the interview." Chen Yusen sat on the chair next to Li Zhishuan.
After all, the fact that Lin Shi was protecting Wang Ming had already been made public among her friends, so it was not surprising that he was able to start a company.
"If you were the boss, I wouldn't be able to do this job."
"I don't want to get involved in your affairs with Meng Meng." Li Zhishuan hugged her shoulders with a look of dissatisfaction. This incident was caused by Zhou Mengmeng's boyfriend.
Wang Ming can't be blamed for the mess. Although you are Zhou Mengming's best friend, we have a good relationship, right? Why don't you just choose your side? You will just be strangers to us from now on?
Listening to Li Zhishuan's words, Chen Yusin pursed her lips and frowned.
Wang Ming looked at Chen Yusin with a smile and said patiently,
Yusin, you should know exactly why Zhou Mengming broke up with me, and you also know who I am. I'm short of staff right now. Just think about it, you can earn twice as much as before by driving a car, and I'll take care of your food, clothing, housing, and transportation.
Let's separate work and personal feelings.
You can still be Zhou Mengming's best friend after get off work. Li Zhishuan echoed with exaggeration, that's right, Yusin, Wang Ming is very reliable now. If you follow him, you will definitely have enough money to settle down in Shiguan in the future. Chen Yusin was somewhat moved by what they said, and after a moment of hesitation she said, Actually, I'm here to apply for a secretary position, not a driver. After hearing this, Wang Ming began to think seriously. In the future, I want to get involved in the music industry, film and television, and also take the company public.
I can't just hire anyone for the secretary position.
She must be a strong woman who is versatile in many fields, and she must be loyal to herself. Not to mention that Chen Yusin is Zhou Mengming's best friend, she is not suitable to be her secretary in terms of her abilities.
You can't be a secretary.
I'll give you 20,000 yuan a month as my driver, and I'll give you 3 months' salary as a year-end bonus.
If you work with me for 2 years, I guarantee you'll be able to buy an apartment.
When Chen Yusin heard this, her heart was instantly stirred. In my previous job, I earned 5,000 yuan a month, and the female boss was jealous of my youth and energy, so she always deducted my salary for no reason. For Wang Ming, he can earn 300,000 yuan a year.
The difference is like heaven and earth.
Zhou Mengming, I'm sorry, this salary is too tempting.
But since Wang Ming knew Lin Qi, why was he so poor before? He now pays his employees 20,000 yuan.
The generous treatment made Chen Yusin unable to calm down and think carefully, so she didn't think about it anymore. She nodded sharply, okay, when should I come to work? Accompany me to buy a car tomorrow, and then start working.
You go back first. Oh, by the way, you blocked me, right? I haven't seen your moments recently. Don't you love showing off your daily life?
Chen Yusin said a little embarrassedly, hey, Zhou Mengming asked me to pull it. Li Zhishuan covered her mouth and laughed. You should listen to your boss from now on.
Zhou Mengming won't pay you.
Chen Yusin immediately responded, of course. She picked up her phone and walked over to Wang Ming.
Wang Ming, no, boss, I'll scan you and add it.
Wang Ming pulled up the QR code, I won't bother with you, just don't make me unhappy in the future.
Chen Yusin smiled and said, of course, my boss.
Bye.
Bye, Zhishuan.
After saying that, she walked out of the room. Li Zhishuan looked at Chen Yusin's back as she left and grumbled in dissatisfaction. You gave her 20,000 yuan.
How can she be worth 20,000 yuan? She's not prettier than me, is she?
Wang Ming sat in the boss chair and shook, explaining. Letting her be my driver was just to make Zhou Mengming more upset.
How can she cheat you in my heart? Giving you a salary is just a formality. If you need money, just tell me anytime.
Wang Ming suddenly thought of Li Zhishuan's mission, and his expression suddenly became serious. Li Zhishuan.
Li Zhishuan was started by him, what's wrong?
Wang Ming smiled, if you help me finish my work in the supermarket, I will make you a first-line singer.
Li Zhishuan laughed out loud after hearing this. Ha, you are really interesting. Didn't I sing to you last time to please you? I know I'm tone deaf. I'm a singer? Are you kidding me? What if I did it?
Wang Ming hugged his shoulders.
Stop playing tricks on me.
If you can become a first-line singer, I will let my grandfather toast you with wine, and I will be jealous but not say anything.
I will be your lifelong happy partner.
Wang Ming laughed, then you wait.
He was full of confidence, knowing that Li Zhishuan would definitely not believe it at all.
Like Lin Qi, she felt like she had been kicked by a donkey. If everything goes well and all plans are fulfilled, when the system regains consciousness, I will definitely call him Big Brother. Li Zhishuan suddenly thought of something, her face flushed slightly, she smiled, stood up and walked to Wang Ming.
Would you like to come over to my place tonight? It's going to be my own house soon and I want to celebrate.
Wang Ming thought about it and agreed to let Jiang Yao take Xiaoji for a few days.
You go back first. I have something to do in the evening. I will go over after I finish my work.
Li Zhixuan snorted, he must be looking for that beautiful aunt.
Wang Ming hurriedly explained, no, don't be jealous.
Li Zhixuan said coquettishly, not jealous? Turn me into a singer first.
I'm waiting for you. If you don't come, I won't sleep. Wang Ming nodded and agreed quickly, okay, I will definitely go. The two locked the office and went downstairs. Li Zhixuan went home. Wang Ming drove the Beetle to Xiuji's school.
I'm going to buy a new car tomorrow, so I'll rent a garage to keep Zhou Shuqing's car. Wang Ming picked up Xiaoji at school. When he saw Wang Ming, his eyes were full of joy and he jumped into the car. After returning to Jiang Yao's house, Wang Ming played with Xiaoji for an hour, and then Jiang Yao came back. Xiaoji, come into the house and play for a while.
I have something to talk to your uncle.
Jiang Yao shouted at Xiaoji, kicked her black high heels aside, and walked into the living room. She was not wearing slippers, and 2 rows of footprints left by sweat from her stockings were faintly visible on the ground.
Xiaoji looked at Wang Ming reluctantly, turned and walked into his bedroom. Wang Ming saw the door closed, walked to Jiang Yao, and reached out to hold Jiang Yao's hand. You're back. P.S. Modify 2 names. My buddy's girlfriend Li Zhixuan. The original landlord's daughter Zheng Shushuang. Chapter 59, Small Houses Are Not Enough. Jiang Yao started to feel embarrassed, and she quickly took 2 steps back.
I told you, I don't want to play around casually. I want to find a father for Xiaoji.
Have you thought about it?
Wang Ming was puzzled.
The obsession level is already 82, and you still won't give in? She has Zhou Shuqing's personality but not her purity. Yidi would never do that.
If he really wanted to get married someday, the other party must be a woman with a 100% purity.
Wang Ming didn't know how to answer.
Jiang Yao shook her head and smiled bitterly, I knew it. Wang Ming suddenly thought of her mission, to make her a female billionaire worth 100 million. There are sufficient funds at the moment, and with Jiang Yao's ability, all she needs to do is make sufficient investments.
Jiang Yao lowered her eyebrows and eyes, and said softly, are you very conflicted? I won't force you.
I'm older than you and I have a son, but Xiaoji really likes you, and I also.
Sister Jiang, let's not talk about this first.
I'll invest some more money in you, and I still only want half of the shares. There is no rush to take her down for the time being.
Since we want to make her a 100 millionaire, investing is the only thing we can do now.
It can also increase her obsession with herself. Since you don't have the ability, investing in people who have the ability is one way. In the future, the CEO of a listed company will have his own little house, which is not bad.
Jiang Yao looked at him in surprise and asked, do you still have money? How much did your family get for the demolition? I can't transfer so much money at once.
Send me your card number and I'll go to the counter to process it tomorrow.
Isn't your card a premium card? How many times can you turn it? Why can't you turn it? My card has a transfer limit recently. The maximum limit is 1 million.
I will transfer 10 million to you tomorrow. As long as you make money legally, I don't care how our company operates. I will still give you half of the dividends.
Jiang Yao said in disbelief, 10 million? Invest in me? Do you know that the locals in Xiguan only ask for 1 million yuan as a dowry to marry off their daughters?
Yes, it's absolutely true. Wang Ming nodded solemnly, and continued with a smile on his face. You and I are destined to be together, and money is not a consideration in our relationship. Jiang Yao still looked puzzled. What do you want?
You can find a better woman with this money, why don't you vote for me? After I leave, you can plan to continue expanding the company.
After Wang Ming finished speaking, he turned and walked towards the door. Jiang Yao was confused and muttered to himself. She doesn't want to be Xiaoji's father, but she still gives her so much money.
What's going on? Does she want to be the man behind me?
She took 2 steps and noticed the wet footprints on the floor.
She frowned and whispered, will he complain about me sweating too much in the future?
Wang Ming drove towards Li Zhixuan's house. The rain outside was dripping on the car glass and his thoughts were interrupted by the sudden ringing of his cell phone. When he saw the familiar phone number on the screen, he was furious. Zhou Mengmeng seamlessly transitioned to the next boyfriend, and even had an affair with Lu Guohua during her relationship with him.
First block yourself and then call me again and again. He slid down the answer button impatiently and asked loudly. Zhou Mengmeng, are you done yet? You were the ones who provoked me first, weren't you?
I thought Zhou Mengmeng was here to blame me for sending the broken eggs, but I didn't expect that the gentle voice of Zhou Mengmeng came from the other end of the phone.
Wang Ming, Uxian said she wants to work for you.
You give her 20,000 yuan a month.
Li Zhishuan is also your employee, right?
Ha, so it's because of this. He thought to himself that Chen Yusin was really quick-witted and passed the news to Zhou Mengmeng before the whole night had passed. Wang Ming said unhappily.
Can we meet?
Wang Ming sneered and said sarcastically.
I see you?
I see your mom more like that.
You will be able to see me in a few days, and you will see me crying.
Bye. He hung up the phone after he finished speaking. Zhou Mengmeng on the other end of the phone raised her arm and was so angry that she almost threw the phone away, but fortunately she held herself back. She walked back to the ward from the stairwell. When Lu Guohua saw her coming back, he grinned and shouted. Meng, my mother agreed. She will give you 2 million as a betrothal gift and buy you a car. Our wedding will go ahead as planned after I am discharged from the hospital. There is still enough time.
Zhou Mengmeng lowered her eyebrows and just nodded mechanically.
At this moment, she had no interest in Lu Guohua. In her heart, Lu Guohua was completely under her control. The 2 million was just the first step. After marriage, she would further empty his parents' pockets.
Wang Ming has already reached Li Zhishuan's floor.
As soon as the door opened, Li Zhishuan rushed over, not caring at all that Wang Ming's clothes were soaked by the rain, and said anxiously,
Hurry up and wash it, it's soaked through. Wang Ming raised his eyebrows. Oh, you can't wait, right?
Li Zhishuan snorted, Go away. I think you are just impatient.
It's raining so hard and you still have to run to me.
Wang Ming pinched Li Zhishuan's cheek and said, Didn't you say that if I didn't come, you would not sleep all night? Li Zhishuan hurriedly pulled him into the house, and while pushing him into the bathroom, she said, Go quickly, don't catch a cold.
Wang Ming went into the bathroom.
Li Zhishuan searched through all the drawers but couldn't find a single piece of boy's clothing.
Zhang Jian's belongings had already been cleared out. I had to dig out a blanket.
There was the sound of dripping water coming from the bathroom. Li Zhishuan sat on the sofa in the living room, looking towards the bathroom from time to time, with a happy smile on her face.
5 minutes later, Wang Ming came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel.
Li Zhishuan looked at his muscular body, her fingertips trembled and her skin became hot. Wang Ming walked over and sat down beside her, then hugged her in his arms.
Li Zhishuan smiled sweetly, Go blow dry your hair first. It was 12 o'clock late at night. The old couple living downstairs from Li Zhishuan's house couldn't sleep.
The old man tossed and turned in bed, muttering, Oh, it really disturbs the residents. This old neighborhood is just not good. I'll ask my son to put up a few more layers of sound insulation for us one day. I hope the tenants are renting the house short term, the old lady agreed.
No. What time is it?
The old man became angrier and reached out for his cell phone, ready to call the police. The old lady quickly grabbed his hand and said, Forget it. We are all neighbors. Don't make a big deal out of it. Everyone has been young before. The old man hesitated for a moment, then put down his phone and sighed helplessly.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Li Zhishuan was snore softly. Wang Ming was so surprised that he couldn't sleep.
Li Zhishuan's obsession level reached 100.
Not only will you receive 1,000 system coins, but the rewards for reaching the maximum level of obsession with the bound object are also quite generous.
A supercar. 5 million Great Xia coins.
It seems that the reward for 100 degrees of obsession is much better than completing the task. Wang Ming muttered. His fingertips gently fell on Li Zhishuan's sleeping cheek, and his fingertips caressed her delicate skin.
Take from Shen, use for Shen, this little house is not worthy of you.
Chapter 60 Investing 10 million.
10:10 in the morning.
The rays of sunlight shining through the gaps in the curtains just happened to shine on Wang Ming's face. He opened his eyes and saw Li Zhishuan still curled up in his arms, her eyelashes casting shadows under her eyes, the corners of her lips raised, sleeping soundly and sweetly.
Wang Ming put on his clothes quietly and went back to the bed before leaving.
It was very cold after the rain, so he pulled Li Zhishuan's quilt upwards. After leaving the community, my cell phone vibrated in my trouser pocket.
Chen Yusin's name popped up.
He stared at the screen with a sneer for 2 seconds and then pressed it directly.
This gossip just passed a message to Zhou Mengmeng yesterday.
It seems that we have to wait until the supermarket opens before she can be his driver.
Otherwise, this little chatterbox follows me all the time, so wouldn't she know my entire schedule?
Wang Ming sent her a message. I have something to do these few days, just wait for me to contact you.
Are you and Li Zhishuan pretending to be rich? You are not trying to trick me. Wang Ming sneered again and transferred 20,000 yuan without any further ado.
I'll advance your salary for this month, so don't compare.
Okay. I'll be there whenever you call. Oh, by the way, what car do you drive, boss? Fierce bull.
Chen Yusin's pupils suddenly shrank to the size of a needle tip, and her cell phone clicked on the foundation box.
Oh my god.
She rushed over and grabbed the phone, and her 2-centimeter-long nails were so excited that they were directly inserted into the foundation.
She clapped her hands and blew the foundation on her phone. A bull? A bull that starts at 1 million? Chen Yusin waved her phone in the air. That bitch Zhou Mengmeng even said he was a pauper. Who is Lin Qi to him?
The man who celebrates the holidays by eating a big bowl of spicy hot pot now drives a Hanyu after not seeing him for 2 months. After she finished muttering, she rushed to the closet, pulled out the imitation Chanel bag from the bottom of the closet, and gestured in front of the mirror. The strap got stuck on her fat arm, and she panted and pulled it 3 times before she could put it on.
Throwing a self-proclaimed charming look at the mirror. When I become Wang Ming's driver, I will wear Chanel every day. See if Zhou Mengmeng will still laugh at me wearing pink 6E.
The phone vibrated, and she thought it was a message from Wang Ming, but a chat box from Zhou Mengmeng popped up.
Yusin, what's going on with him? Did you ask? He is so awesome now, he is driving a bull. Have you seen the bull?
No, but think about it, a big star like Lin Qi is protecting him.
Is it difficult to drive a Hummer?
And he paid me 1 month's salary in advance, it was really 20,000. He also asked me to issue an invoice for my meal expenses during these days and reimburse me.
Zhou Mengmeng did not reply to Chen Yusin. She leaned against the white wall at the door of the ward with a wandering look in her eyes and bit her lip. If it was just Chen Yusin's one-sided statement, I would definitely not believe it.
But since Lin Qi is so willing to sacrifice her reputation to protect him, it is not impossible for him to start a business or a company. Zhou Mengmeng tightly grasped the phone in one hand and clenched the other hand into a fist, not realizing that her nails were almost digging into her flesh.
Wang Ming, has his hairline really grown?
At this time, Lu Guowo walked out of the ward and saw Zhou Mengmeng leaning against the door with a sad face.
He frowned and asked, "What's wrong, baby, are you still upset?"
Zhou Mengmeng forced a smile. How could that be?
I don't need it.
Lu Guowo sighed, lowered his head, looked between his legs, and thought of Wang Ming's big muscles.
His brows drooped. I know what you're thinking. It feels like falling from the sky, right?
He raised his head suddenly, grabbed Zhou Mengmeng's hand, and his eyes reddened. My mom said, I'll buy you a CC from Dezhong and 100 grams of gold jewelry.
Mengmeng, you will love me forever, right? Zhou Mengmeng just nodded slightly and said yeah.
Seeing that Zhou Mengmeng was still in a low mood, Lu Guowo gritted his teeth.
I asked you to trick Wang Ming out. Did you make an appointment with him?
You must destroy him. My dad is prepared to spend 1 million to deal with him. Zhou Mengmeng calmed down her frustrated mood, looked at the angry Lu Guowo and said,
What kind of society is this? It would be better to give me more betrothal gifts instead of this money.
Lu Guowo stretched out his hands, clasped them tightly on Zhou Mengmeng's shoulders and shook them vigorously.
Mengmeng. I have to avenge this.
You can bear to be a widow, but I can't swallow this breath. Zhou Mengmeng pushed away Lu Guowo's hand, sighed and said.
He ignored me completely.
My best friend happened to be his employee, but he seemed to be avoiding us on purpose.
He was very alert and I couldn't find out his schedule at all. She learned from Chen Yusin that Wang Ming had an office in Longjun building.
The reason why I didn't tell anyone about this was that I didn't want the matter to escalate further and affect my chances of getting the betrothal gift.
Lu Guowo clenched his fist and smashed it against the white wall.
Humph, as long as he doesn't leave Shiguan, my dad will find him sooner or later.
Just wait. I'll chop him off for you.
Wang Ming on the other side was very busy. Wearing a mask and a baseball cap, he exchanged a 2.6 million Hummer supercar at the Hummer 4S store. He had to dress like this because the store employee had sex with him 5 times a night. Wang Ming came to the bank again, leaned on the leather sofa in the VIP room, and watched the financial manager going in and out with documents. He fiddled with the leaves of the green plants on the coffee table. He had 33 million in deposits on his account, and now he wanted to withdraw 10 million.
In Jiang Yao's office. The floor-to-ceiling windows cut the midday sunlight into 4 squares, spreading them diagonally on Jiang Yao's desk.
She bit the pen while checking the handwritten report, and suddenly saw a bank notification pop up on the screen of her mobile phone.
10 million?
The pen slipped from his lips in an instant and rolled half a meter on the floor. She stood up so suddenly that her office chair fell to the ground. The numbers on the screen made her eyes moist. The man who gave birth to her child abandoned his wife and children. A young man has such burning confidence in himself.
With trembling fingers, she dialed Wang Ming's number.
When she heard the call from the receiver, she suddenly remembered how Xiaoji held on to the transformers that Wang Ming had given him and refused to let go before he went out this morning.
Phone connected. Wang Ming.
Her throat tightened, and her fingertips tightly grasped the corner of the table. Thank you.
Thank you for daring to give me this money.
I also thank you for taking care of me for the past 6 months. Don't think too much, Wang Ming said with a lazy smile, you are worth this. He checked the system panel and saw that Jiang Yao's obsession level had risen directly to 91. After they hung up the phone, Jiang Yao squatted down and picked up the pen. The tip of the pen was still stained with her lipstick, and she put the pen into the inside pocket of her suit.
Bank VIP room. Wang Ming took the receipt.
33 million minus 10 million, the remaining number was still so beautiful that it made people want to whistle. The phone vibrated again at this time, and Jiang Yao's message popped up. I will use the fastest speed to make the company the most authoritative in the industry in Baiyun District.
Shouldn't it be the most authoritative in Shiguan?
Wang Ming stared at the screen and chuckled. The sunlight passed through the floor-to-ceiling windows, casting a golden edge on his wrist, making the white jade bracelet even more translucent. In fact, he was a little ashamed.
Which man would wear a jade bracelet?
A man wearing jade nourishes his spirit. Thinking back to what Zhou Shuqing said when she handed me her treasure, I decided to wear it. I can't let her kindness go to waste.
Chapter 61 All-Round Strengthening. Thinking of Zhou Shuqing, I couldn't help wondering. What's going on? Why hasn't Zhou Shuqing's new mission been triggered yet? Wang Ming muttered and opened the system panel. There are only character attributes under Zhou Shuqing's avatar, and the taskbar is clean. He checked the bound character information one by one. Bound 2, Li Zhixuan. Age, 22, appearance, 86, body, 88. Purity, 90, infatuation, 100.
Current task, make the other party a first-line female singer.
Bound 2, Jiang Yao. Age, 32, appearance, 92, body, 90. Purity, 80, infatuation, 91.
Current task, make the other party a female director with a net worth of over 100 million yuan.
Bound 2, Lin Qi. Age, 30 appearance, 97 body, 98. Purity, 70, infatuation, 73.
Current task, the bound object's obsession has reached the maximum limit.
Extra task reward, 10 times the system currency. Bound 2, Zheng Shushuang. Age, 19, appearance, 90, body, 88. Purity, 100, infatuation, 70.
Living under the same roof with the other person for a month.
Wang Ming carefully analyzed the task information.
Currently, 10 million has been transferred to Jiang Yao, plus the previous 5 million and the company's original capital. From now on, she will develop on her own. Lin Qi's task was not difficult.
Last time I stayed at her house.
Judging from her behavior at the time, as long as her hatred was eliminated, the matter would be almost done. Zheng Shushuang's 100% purity is indeed attractive, but when I think of her fierce expression as if she wants to kill her enemy, I still feel a little hesitant. I'm going to have to live with her for a month. I really need to think about it carefully. Li Zhixuan's mission, before she got the talent ticket, was like Chang'e loving Beiji, which was basically impossible. Now that I have the talent ticket, I can plan carefully. But if you think about it carefully, to make her a first-line singer, not only does she need strong financial support, but she also needs to find a top agent in the industry, which must require a lot of investment. The reward for completing the task is most likely not enough to cover the cost of investment.
Wang Ming leaned back in his chair, his brows furrowed.
2 months ago, I had a hard time taking out tens of thousands of dollars, but now I can transfer out 10 million with just a wave of my hand.
If I can make the women around me become top figures in their respective industries, wouldn't that be a success for me?
Suddenly his eyes lit up and an idea came to his mind.
Isn't there angel investment? Then I am the devil investor. Just bind the system. The emotional state is so complete that there is no possibility of betrayal. That's right, you can't just focus on the monetary return. They are determined to be at the top of their respective fields, which is equivalent to their own success. Thinking of this, Wang Ming couldn't help but smile. No matter how big the investment is, as long as you don't have to take out a loan, you should just go for it and do it. Master, you have finally understood. This is the true meaning. The consciousness of the system suddenly emerged. Wang Ming put away the smile on his lips. Why do you disappear for so long every time? I am working hard secretly. What do you think I was doing when you were being cool? Is there another heartfelt potion? I'm going to use this bottle to help Lin Shi get revenge. Have another bottle. Hear how sad Zhou Meng Meng was when her boyfriend's family went bankrupt. I am a restaurant? Would you like another bottle? This time it's even more domineering. With your personality, you'll definitely like this more. Don't keep me in suspense, just say it directly. I have developed a CD-free function enhancement, so feel free to purchase it. Muscle strengthening and kidney strengthening can be purchased unlimitedly? That's right, all function-enhancing products have their CD removed. As long as you have system coins, you can buy them unlimitedly. And the effect has also been enhanced by 20%, but the price has increased, 200 system coins per purchase. Awesome, it was my bad attitude just now, thanks bro. I am a girl. Your voice is hard to tell whether it is male or female. Oh, I have 2 questions for you. Why doesn't Zhou Shuqing's taskbar trigger new tasks? Also, why don't some people trigger the binding? For example, the employee of Hania, we are all asleep, and we can't bind? After the obsession reaches 100, the interval between triggering tasks for the bound object will be long, but the reward will become very high. As for the randomly bound object, the binding will only be triggered if you, the host, are interested. That's not right. Although Zhang Ailing is not very pretty, she is very sexy. I was attracted to her. Wang Ming muttered to himself, and the system consciousness continued. Also, if your appearance is below 80, you will not be bound. If your body is below 80, you will not be bound. If you are younger than 18 and older than 70, you will not be bound. Okay, shut up, I get it. I will be in hibernation for a long time this time. I found several mysterious codes and tried to combine them. Bye, Master. I hope you'll be worth over 100 million next time we meet. Do. Bye, keep working hard. Wang Ming quickly opened the system mall and turned to the function enhancement column. Sure enough, each item became 200 system coins. Increased the effect by 20%. After buying the heartfelt potion, there are still 1,800 system coins left. Kidney function enhancement must be added to the shopping cart. Product +2. Bone strengthening cannot be neglected either. Product +2. Muscle strengthening. Product +2. Endurance boost for 2. Product +2. Select everything in the shopping cart, pay with 1 click, and 1,600 system coins will be deducted instantly. Click to use, wait. When Wang Ming clicked OK to use the enhancement effect, he saw that there was a host behind it that directly enhanced assigned the bound object. Can you also enhance the properties of the bound object? Ha ha ha. Zhou Shuqing takes a half-hour break every 10 minutes. If I give her a little more strength, won't she soon become a female warrior on par with me? However, there are only 200 system coins left. You should keep them for now and strengthen yourself first. You can think about binding with the object later. Click Host Enhancement. Wang Ming only felt a warm current in his upper waist, his bones crackling, his muscle contours visibly increased, and he felt much stronger. The strength of muscles, bones, kidney function, and endurance instantly increased by 40%. Wang Ming suddenly stood up from his chair, and his whole spirit was lifted. A woman who was also in the bank's VIP room suddenly noticed this abrupt action. She turned her head at the sound, her pupils shrank instantly, and her fingertips pressed on her lips subconsciously. Oh my god, these muscle lines, these shoulder-waist ratios. Her eyes swept across the bulging tendons of Wang Ming's forearms and the smooth outline of his back under the shadow of his short sleeves, and her voice trembled slightly. How can you be so manly? Wang Ming bent one arm and his eyes fell on the bulging curve of his biceps. He narrowed his eyes slightly, surprised. After increasing by 40%, the originally strong muscles no longer looked bloated or clumsy at all.
The muscle volume and lines are just right, giving a sense of strength while retaining the golden ratio of human aesthetics. It seems that the increase in muscle strength is not just a wild growth. Instead, it strengthens muscle fibers to increase strength while precisely preserving the aesthetic appearance.
Chapter 62 Preparing for the Ribbon Cutting.
Wang Ming noticed that the woman in the distance was staring at him intently, and the corners of his lips curled up slightly. Everyone in the VIP room was worth at least tens of millions, and they were still eyeing him covetously. He was secretly proud of himself, thinking that those bound to the system were blessed.
The phone suddenly rang. Wang Ming quickly took out his cell phone. It was Zhou Shuqing calling. He answered quickly, "Honey." The other end of the line did not have Zhou Shuqing's usual gentle and intimate voice, but a hint of complaint. "Where are you? Why didn't you say good morning to me today?"
Wang Ming smiled and responded, "There was an important matter at the company today, so I was so busy that I forgot about it."
"Did you miss me? I'll come to see you now."
He was a little impatient, but he was not trying to be a bootlicker. He just wanted to try out the enhanced state granted by the system.
Zhou Shuqing sighed softly, "I'm in the hospital." "Ah? What's wrong with you?"
The diagnosis was laceration.
"Where is the tear?" "What do you think?" Wang Ming was stunned for a moment, thinking back in his mind, it was indeed a bit too much. Zhou Shuqing also completely understood why Zhou Mengmeng couldn't stand Wang Ming. Perhaps it was not just because Wang Ming had no money.
"I'm sorry, I came to see you."
Wang Ming felt guilty.
Zhou Shuqing sighed again, "No need, I still have to work in the afternoon, Mengmeng will be back today."
"Well then.
I'll go when your daughter is not around."
"Make sure you get some rest."
"Well, I just want to hear your voice."
"Bye dear, go ahead and do your work."
Zhou Shuqing said this and hung up the phone. Wang Ming sat back in his chair and sighed heavily. Hey, with this comparison, Li Zhixuan is indeed an experienced person. Thinking of this, he called Li Zhixuan. The first time, the call was not answered. He called again, and after the phone rang for a long time, Li Zhixuan's tired voice came out, "Hello.
Zhixuan, you haven't gotten up yet? Don't you have a new driver?
Chen Yusin is such a big mouth, I don't trust her. I will hire her after the supermarket opens. I will fire her sooner or later after I have a handle on her."
"Yes, I am not looking for you to pick me up, I am driving, I just want to ask if it is convenient for you, I will come to find you." "Why are you looking for me? Are you still here?"
"I slept until noon today, come to my place. I will die tomorrow, and end up like that heartless man." Wang Ming was stunned for a moment after hearing this. It seemed that even if the degree of infatuation reached 100, he would not be willing to sacrifice his life.
"Well then," he said somewhat disappointedly. Li Zhixuan heard the disappointment in Wang Ming's tone and couldn't help but be moved.
She hesitated for a moment and slowly said, "Come on." When Wang Ming heard this, he immediately hung up the phone, walked out of the bank, got into the Hanyu, and the generator hummed. In the next few days, Wang Ming did not return to the two-story house given by the system, but slept at Li Zhixuan's house. When Zhou Mengmeng was not around, he would occasionally visit Zhou Shuqing.
Li Zhixuan has been working very hard these days. Even fainting.
Time flies, and in the blink of an eye it's the day for the supermarket to open.
Li Zhixuan told Lin Qi about the opening of the supermarket.
Wang Ming was not aware of this.
At 8 o'clock in the morning, Wang Ming sent 2 workers to hang up the plaque.
From then on, passers-by knew what this store did. Previously, entry into department stores was also done secretly at night.
Super Happy Day Plus? Is this a clear move against the supermarket across the street? The crowd watching the excitement stopped to talk. "Ah! It's finally open. As a manager, I finally have something to do."
Li Zhixuan shouted excitedly. Wang Ming turned his head and smiled, "You did a lot of work in the past few days." Li Zhixuan rolled her eyes at Wang Ming. At this time, a Bentley Elegant drove up and stopped by the roadside. A man in a black suit and sunglasses got out from the passenger seat, walked quickly to the back door and opened it respectfully. Then Lin Qi stepped out gracefully with her long and graceful legs. She was wearing a black dress and a pair of exquisite high heels. She also casually wore a pink velvet coat on the outside. At the same time, the driver got out of the car, and the 2 bodyguards in black followed Lin Qi.
"Sister Qi?"
Wang Ming frowned in confusion when he saw that it was Lin Qi. He figured he hadn't told her about the opening at all.
Li Zhixuan noticed Wang Ming's expression and explained with a smile. I told Sister Qi.
I just mentioned it casually during a chat, and she took it to heart.
She insisted on coming to cut the ribbon for you.
The crowd in green employee uniforms at the store door and the people stopping on the street to join in the excitement of the opening all glanced at the tall figure Lin Qi.
There were bursts of exclamations immediately. Oh my god, isn't this Lin Qi? Wow, the real person is so beautiful. The last time she beat someone up was also on Sihong Road. Why does she always appear here?
Lin Qi slowly walked to the side of Wang Ming and Li Zhixuan, with a gentle smile on her lips. Congratulations.
Eh? What's with that expression on your face? Are you saying you don't welcome me?
Wang Ming quickly shook his head. Of course you are welcome, but I didn't expect you to come.
Lin Qi noticed Wang Ming's posture, and her nose started bleeding again. What's going on? Why am I getting stronger again?
There are not many people in the entire entertainment industry who have such tough and charming muscle lines.
Wang Ming and Li Zhixuan both noticed her expression. Wang Ming smiled knowingly, and Li Zhixuan glanced at Wang Ming's biceps and pouted.
Lin Qi realized that he was distracted and said in a pretended angry tone.
Come to think of it, do you really consider me a friend?
You didn't even tell me about such a big thing as the opening of your business. She hasn't contacted me in the past few days, but Sister Zhixuan still knows how to chat with me about Wei Xin. I thought you were so busy, so I planned to come back to you in a few days to discuss revenge with you. When Wang Ming talked about revenge, he deliberately leaned forward and lowered his voice. Lin Qi covered her mouth and chuckled.
Ha, you really take this matter to heart. Don't think about it. You can't help me.
Li Zhixuan looked around and cautiously pulled Lin Qi into the supermarket, saying as they walked.
Don't stand here. The paparazzi will come around soon.
Lin Qi was pulled into the supermarket like this, and the crowd outside started to make a fuss, wanting to follow her into the supermarket. Li Zhixuan shouted at the employees, "Stop them.
We haven't opened yet, don't let them in."
Okay, manager.
More than 20 people responded. One of them stared at Lin Qi's back and whispered, "Our boss and manager actually know Lin Qi?"
It's obvious, our boss seems to be the boy in the Lin Qi beating incident. The crowd outside the supermarket ignored the employees' attempts to stop them and kept pushing forward. Two bodyguards in black quickly walked to the entrance of the supermarket, and one of them shouted at the top of his voice.
Don't you understand? Stay away. Come back after the ribbon-cutting ceremony.
Seeing the two bodyguards' aggressive attitude, the people dared not to force their way in and they all backed away.
TSK.
Why are you so arrogant? Other celebrities are so approachable. A few hundred meters away, across the street, several people were standing in front of the Xingfu Rizi supermarket. At this time, a man came running back, panting, and said in front of them, panting. That new store is a supermarket, and the name is a copycat of ours. It's called Super Happy Days Plus.
And. Chapter 63 Top Girls Group and WWA Starfighter.
The man ran too fast and was a little excited, so he couldn't breathe for a while. The manager of Happy Days Mall scolded impatiently.
What do you mean by and? What's wrong with opening a supermarket?
Our store has been open on Sihong Road for so long and we have so many regular customers.
Our boss is so famous, why are you so nervous?
The panting man steadied his breath and said, and Lin Qi is a friend of their boss, and she's here to cut the ribbon.
Lin Qi? That movie star?
The manager was stunned for a moment, then immediately calmed down and continued.
No wonder, the pedestrians in front of a business shouldn't be so noisy. Should I tell the boss?
The male manager touched his chin and smiled.
Don't panic. Is this a small matter enough to alarm the boss? Can celebrities stay there every day? Can they give away things for free?
When they open for business, we will send someone to check the prices of the goods.
It is time to give back to old customers.
We will sell them at a lower price and see how they continue to do business. In the Super Happy Days Plus supermarket, Wang Ming, Li Zhixuan and Lin Qi were shopping and chatting in the store. Lin Qi looked around and said, "Your supermarket looks quite large and well decorated."
Thanks to Zhixuan, she has been very capable recently and I don't have to do anything.
Li Zhixuan blushed and waved her hand, saying, "Oh, I'm just doing my best." Lin Qi noticed the price of the goods and suddenly frowned.
Beef is 18 yuan a pound? Pork ribs for $10?
She looked at the vegetable and fruit section on the other side, frowning even more.
Eggplants are 50 cents a pound? Cucumbers are 50 cents? Yams are 50 cents? Carrots are 30 cents? Aren't you losing money by selling them this way? Li Zhishuan sighed, alas, none of this makes money. I don't understand what Wang Ming is thinking. Wang Ming smiled differently and said,
Sister Qi is quite knowledgeable about vegetable prices. Lin Qi raised her eyebrows. Celebrities are also human beings, not fools.
Why would they be surprised to know the prices?
A few people walked to the snack and beverage area, and a 1-meter-high sign stood upright next to the aisle. Lin Qi looked at the words above and his eyes suddenly widened.
The sign reads,
Red Bull is only 1.8 yuan, and you can get flowers when you buy a small umbrella.
Buy steak and get salad, this store is your home.
Lin Qi covered her mouth and laughed.
That's quite thoughtful. They've even prepared flowers for people. But at this point, flowers are a bit redundant. It would be better to send some medicine. Still selling steaks?
Li Zhishuan explained, it's quick frozen.
Lin Qi turned to look at Wang Ming with a serious expression. You spent so much money to open a store, can you really make money running it this way? Isn't this just wasting your time? Before Wang Ming could speak, Li Zhishuan immediately explained for him.
Sister Qi, Wang Ming used all his own money to open the supermarket.
He didn't even touch the money you gave him. Lin Qi looked at Wang Ming. Oh? It seems that you were quite rich before. My 10 million is a bit embarrassing. I have cashed out a lot of money recently, so I will give you some in return.
Wang Ming shook his head, not for now, but I won't be polite to you when I need you.
Lin Qi nodded, then turned serious again. By the way, can you open a store like this? Wang Ming thought of Lu Guohua and snorted secretly.
To be honest with you too, I have wasted several $1 million on this store, and the most important thing is to relieve the hatred in my heart. Just like your case, if it can make your bestie kneel down and cry, would you not feel bad no matter how much money you spend? Lin Qi's body trembled violently, and he thought for only a second before nodding.
It seems like there's a story behind your opening of this shop.
At this time, an employee rushed in and shouted to Wang Ming and Li Zhishuan. Boss, manager, more and more people are gathering outside, and many are asking about the opening event.
Li Zhishuan nodded and looked at Wang Ming and Lin Qi.
We should prepare for the ribbon-cutting ceremony.
Lin Qi looked at her watch and complained, why hasn't he come yet? Wang Ming raised his eyebrows and asked, who is it?
Lin Qi shook her phone and said, it would be too quiet to have only me as a guest at the ribbon-cutting ceremony, so I found a few more for you to hold the ceremony in high esteem. They are no less famous than me and can attract people of all ages.
Wang Ming was curious, is he also a movie star?
Lin Qi smiled and shook her head, you'll know when you get here.
I'll go out to greet you.
As she spoke, she walked out of the supermarket, and when she reached the door, her bodyguard immediately followed her. Wang Ming looked at Lin Qi's back and sighed, Sister Qi really cares about me.
I have to work harder in the future.
Li Zhishuan pouted quietly, and she suddenly grabbed Wang Ming's arm and dragged him to hide behind the shelf.
Wang Ming staggered half a step. Hey, what are you doing? You're like a thief, you're not going to. Ah!
Before he could finish his words, Li Zhishuan twisted his arm hard, causing him to cry out in pain.
What's going on between you and Sister Qi?
She squinted her eyes and pinched her waist.
When she got off the car, her eyes were like lasers at you.
And just now, she was staring at your arm holding the Red Bull, and her Adam's apple moved.
Moreover, she is cold to others but so nice to you.
She smiles like a flower when she sees you. I'm telling you, I'm a woman, and Sister Qi is 100% interested in you, for sure.
Stop.
Wang Ming held down her waving hands, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. When I raised the Red Bull, she was looking at the price tag. Besides, my muscles. He deliberately tensed his arms, his biceps bulging under his t-shirt, and then quickly relaxed. You called me a beast yesterday. Li Zhishuan poked his chest angrily. I was just saying that in anger. My love rival already has a beautiful aunt, and now there's a big star. Sister Qi has a thin waist, long legs and fair skin.
She looks like she is glowing when she stands there. When I stand next to her, I am like the stars and the sun.
Wang Ming saw that her expression became more and more gloomy as she spoke, so he suddenly hugged her and whispered behind her ear.
No matter how bright the sun is, there is no light at night.
When night falls, the stars tremble, tempting.
Li Zhishuan's ears felt hot. Humph, you're just trying to fool me.
She gave you 10 million and said she'd cashed out a lot of money. I feel like a greedy snake. She takes care of you, you take care of me.
A clerk suddenly ran into the store. The two heard hurried footsteps. Li Zixuan hurriedly pushed Wang Ming away, and Wang Ming immediately loosened his arms. Two people walked out from behind the shelf. The clerk approached the two men and shouted, "Here comes another ruthless person. Boss, manager, who are you? My God, as your employee I can actually see so many celebrities up close." Li Zixuan adjusted her casual suit and hip skirt, and whispered with a puzzled look on her face. "Who is it? Let's go out and take a look." Wang Ming walked towards the door. Li Zixuan followed Wang Ming and asked as they walked, "Didn't you say before that you wouldn't show up at the ribbon-cutting ceremony and let me come alone? My strength doesn't allow me to keep a low profile anymore. There are so many guests, I have to show up." Wang Ming did say this. At first he really didn't want to attend the ribbon-cutting ceremony. Now that Lin Shi is so powerful, his muscle and bone strength has increased by 40%, and he has also mastered a set of Daxia's top fighting techniques. When enemies come, we will fight them. When water comes, we will block it. The two followed the clerk and hurried to the supermarket entrance. There were a bunch of luxury cars at the entrance, and the crowd was so crowded that there was no way to get through. Some people even had no place to stand and had to stand on the road. Lin Shi was standing next to a stretched Lincoln, chatting animatedly with several people of extraordinary temperament. Their every move and gesture exuded the aura of a superstar. Fans and passers-by around them screamed and took photos non-stop. The scream was like someone's tail was stepped on, even more exaggerated than the day Lin Shi appeared on Sihong Road. Some people even set up their mobile phone stands and started live streaming on Douyin to attract fans. When Li Zixuan saw the people chatting with Lin Shi, her eyes lit up instantly. "Wow, it's Black Pig. All four of them are here. Alas, isn't that Lin Wei? Sister Qi's younger brother." Chapter 64. Mr. Chen arrives. The corners of Wang Ming's mouth also rose slightly. Lin Shi was really thoughtful and even invited the world's #1 girl group. And then there is her younger brother who is equally as popular. At this time, Lin Shi saw the two of them coming out and waved for them to come over. Wang Ming and Li Zixuan approached. "Wang Ming, Sister Zixuan, let me introduce you to these people. I specially invited them to support you." Lin Shi smiled and introduced them one by one. "These are the globally popular Black Pig. This is my younger brother, Lin Wei." Wang Ming and Li Zixuan hurried forward and shook hands with them enthusiastically. "No need for introductions, I'm sure I know you all." "Thank you, everyone," Wang Ming said with a polite smile. Black Pig is well known to everyone. The idol singing group that has become extremely popular around the world in recent years. Any single member is an idol of hundreds of millions of people. Lin Wei is Lin Qi's younger brother. His family genes are strong and he is handsome. At the young age of 28, he has become a renowned fighter at UCF and one of the leading figures in mixed martial arts in the US. 9th in the official world mixed martial arts rankings. He once fought in underground black boxing and defeated heavyweight fighters with a big weight difference. WWA people gave him the nickname Handsome Wolf. "My girlfriend is a foreign girl with blonde hair and blue eyes." With his outstanding ability and idol-like looks, as well as his sister's high profile, Lin Wei is also a very popular figure in Daxia. Do we need to introduce these people? Almost everyone knows them. When Li Zixuan shook hands with the members of Black Pig one by one, her arms were shaking and she almost became stunned. Her heart was in turmoil. To her surprise, so many world-class stars came to cut the ribbon for the opening of the supermarket. The clerk's shocked expression just now was not an exaggeration. The four members of Black Pig looked at Wang Ming's muscular lines, and then looked at Lin Wei in comparison. They found that he was not inferior at all. Wang Ming shook hands with them one by one, and finally walked up to Lin Wei and stretched out his hand. Lin Wei immediately pulled Wang Ming into his arms. "Little brother, you are my sister's savior. I am glad to see you." Wang Ming was hugged tightly by him and felt a little embarrassed for a moment. Lin Shi, Black Pig and Li Zixuan were all amused by this scene. Even though Li Zixuan's feelings for Wang Ming were unwavering until death, she couldn't suppress her enthusiasm for BL at this moment. "Brother, let go, let's talk." Wang Ming was shocked by the hug. Flashlights flashed everywhere. Lin Wei kissed Wang Ming on the face before letting him go. Wang Ming stared at Lin Wei with wide eyes. "Are you from Chengdu?" "Men don't care about these details. We are real men," Lin Wei said as he pulled Wang Ming's hand again and held it tightly. "Without you, I would have no sister." I don't have any other strengths except that I can fight. If you want to punish someone in the future, just let me know.
Wang Ming suddenly had an idea. With Lin Wei's strength and fame, he could definitely bring himself into the mixed martial arts circle. His physical abilities would continue to improve, and coupled with Daxia's top-notch fighting skills, he would definitely be able to make a name for himself in UCF. Seeing Wang Ming looking thoughtful, Lin Chi quickly stepped forward and scolded his brother. Okay, look how scared you made me. Saving Sister Chi was just a coincidence.
It would be the same for anyone else. Lin Wei let go of Wang Ming's hand and said seriously, don't say that.
Meeting is fate, gratitude spreads. Although you and I are gay, we can become sworn brothers.
What do you think, brother? You and I are sworn brothers. I am the elder brother and you are the younger brother. Wang Ming was wondering in his heart, instead of being a brother-in-law, should he be a younger brother?
Lin Wei was very surprised.
How could an ordinary person hesitate after hearing what he said?
Lin Chi crossed his arms and yelled at Lin Wei, no.
He can't be your brother. Ah.
Why, sister? Lin Wei looked at Lin Chi with a frown.
Because he, is.
Lin Chi began to hesitate.
Forget it, no matter what, we'll be brothers from now on.
Lin Wei said to Wang Ming seriously. Wang Ming nodded at this time.
If he didn't agree, it would be too pretentious. Okay, I have quick frozen chicken in my store. Do you want me to thaw it and bleed it?
At this time, Li Zhixuan was having a heated conversation with the members of Black Pig.
The Black Pig members were very respectful to Lin Chi and did not look down on Li Zhixuan at all. Things are unpredictable.
At the subsequent Golden Melody Awards on summer nights, they were nominated together with Li Zhixuan, who was still an ordinary person at the time, but ultimately lost.
Just as everyone was chatting animatedly, two black bulletproof cars slid into Sihong Road, drove up to the supermarket and stopped on the side of the street. 5 bodyguards in black and sunglasses got out of the 2 cars simultaneously.
Before the crowd could react, the electric running board of one of the cars slowly unfolded and a bodyguard opened the door of a car. The tip of the golden Nanmo walking stick touched the ground first, followed by the figure of an old man appearing in front of everyone.
Mr. Chen.
It's Mr. Chen Nianhong. I don't know who shouted first in the crowd, but the sound instantly spread all around, and the crowd started to cheer just like before. The members of Black Pig immediately straightened their backs, and Lin Wei also put his heels together. Li Zhixuan and Wang Ming also widened their eyes. There are people in the crowd who are live streaming on TikTok, and the number of people online in the live streaming room is soaring at a rate of 100,000 per second.
It's really ByteDance.
The bodyguard next to Chen Nianhong was holding an ebony gift box in his arms, with the words "Congratulations" on the opening of the supermarket written on the lid. The bodyguards drove a passage through the crowd and Chen Nianhong was escorted towards Wang Ming and Lin Chi. A citizen standing near the supermarket can see all the stars and Chen Nianhong. His Douyin followers increased from 3,000 to 500,000, and the live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments.
Oh my god! The living old man Chen. He is here too. How many chain brands did Mr. Chen's Longwan Group acquire last year? How many territories could he buy with his shares? He actually attended the ribbon-cutting ceremony of such a small store? Yes, didn't he live in seclusion?
His walking stick. Legend has it that it is made of 1,000-year-old wood from Zhanghua Mountain.
There are only a few of them in the world.
The words in the barrage were moving so fast that people could not see clearly, and the keyword Mr. Chen is here instantly dominated the Douyin hot list. Hashtag Lin Chi invites big names to cut the ribbon together. Hashtag ranks second on the hot search list. Hashtag all members of Black Pig appeared at Sihong Road. Hashtag ranked third in the hot search. Hashtag Lin Chi and Lin Wei, brother and sister, appeared together. Hashtag ranked fourth on the hot search list.
Hashtag who was the mysterious boss behind Super Happy Days Plus. Hashtag number 5 on the hot search list.
At this moment, the hot search topics from 1 to 10 are all occupied by a few people. Wang Ming was surprised that Lin Chi had invited this legendary figure in the business world. Lin Chi walked forward quickly with a perfect smile on her face. You are here. Chen Nianhong nodded slightly at her, and after his deep eyes swept across the supermarket sign, he spoke slowly.
It looks good. Thank you for the compliment. It's been hard work, Mr. Chen.
Wang Ming also hurried forward and stretched out his hand to support Chen Nianhong. When Chen Nianhong's arm touched Wang Ming's biceps, his body shook noticeably and he turned to look at Wang Ming.
You are the supermarket owner that Lin Chi mentioned, right?
You are a good young man, and you are very strong.
You've praised me again.
Wang Ming responded politely that although he was worth tens of millions, in front of such a giant, chicken feathers were nothing. Chen Nianhong saw Lin Shi staring at Wang Ming intently, with a hint of love in her eyes. Although it was extremely difficult to detect, he still caught it. He clenched his hand that was holding the crutch suddenly, and glared at Wang Ming fiercely with bitterness in his eyes.